which increases the success rate of having a breakthrough in one's skills. Don't be sarcastic, senior. Only during this period of time I've been traveling outside the mountains did I feel that my practice is still shallow. I've cultivated a pure and clear sword intent for nearly 20 years in the monastery, but was somewhat faintly shaken when faced with this earthly, mortal world. For you to have had such a moment of enlightenment must have been hard already, but when you grasp the principle that which arouses my heart is nothing more than an illusory moon reflected on a pond, the psyche which protects my convictions is a morsel of my true self, then reaching the innate realm will come naturally. Dao Yun, your master's aunt, Imperial Consort Yun, instructed me in the capital to take special care of you, if we happen to meet in person. Please take your seats first. There are 8 commanderies in 8 cities in Jiangnan, namely, Wuling, Jinyang, Linan, Xuanchuan, Xiakou, Xishan, Xi, and Xufeng, which are collectively called the Jiangnan Administrative Region. Wuling, Linan, Xishan, Jinyang, Xiakou, Xuanchuan, Xufeng, Xi. These 8 areas were originally under the management of the 8 great clans, but eventually the Xishan clan lobbied for a comprehensive alliance, merging with 4 other clans and their cities to form the Great River Alliance, and occupying almost half of the Jiangnan Administrative Region. A few years ago, the Emoqing sect succeeded in its scheme to drive out and replace the Xufeng clan, the 5th city that had just been incorporated into the Great River Alliance, and as luck would have it the former head boss of the Great River Alliance passed away, which made their rate of expansion grind to a halt. Even so, the Great River Alliance is deeply established and difficult to rock, so your reasoning in starting with the Emoqing sect, which has the most unstable foundation, is proper. Thank you, senior, for the advice. Alright, every year, the Jiangnan meeting begins at sunrise and ends at sunset. Now that the sun is rising in the east, every major power should be here soon. Ah, the first ones to arrive are the ones the gentle dignified prince told me about. For today's Jiangnan meeting, although the 4 of us are paying no more than 3,000 caddies in taxes, we don't fail to recognize its incomparable importance. We're especially presenting 10,000 caddies of cold iron ore as an offering to the imperial court. We hope Lord Chao will kindly accept them. Ah, bringing them here with such flourish, it's essentially the same as you deliberately wanting to let me know, isn't it? However, this token of appreciation is worthy of glorious praise, so I thank you all on behalf of the imperial court. Young Lord Yuntao asked the 4 of us to get to the Jiangnan meeting as soon as possible, so as to deal with the Emoqing sect next by being one step ahead in winning Lord Chao's favor. Taking the Emoqing sects or to bring them down is truly wonderful. By giving 10,000 caddies, the remaining 30,000 caddies will be enough to make us a fortune. Another faction is coming. Oh, it's the Xiakou clan. Their household is adept at taming and commanding finless porpoises. They can move as swiftly as thunder and as freely as they wish when fighting in water, so they can't be underestimated. Xiakou clan. Clan leader Song. Acquired realm 9th layer. Good to see you, Senior Chao. That household Isuk the Wuling clan. Although their martial arts aren't notable, they're quite well versed in business practices, possess considerable wealth and belongings and foster lot strange individuals with peculiar talents. Senior Chao, I haven't seen you for a while. Wuling clan. Clan leader Wu. Acquired realm 7th layer. Old Wu, I feel blinded every time I see you. Ah, long time no see everyone, Shi clan. Clan leader Peng. Acquired realm 9th layer. This is the clan leader in the city of Shi, Peng, who's good at making contraptions and fine tools, which are highly valued by the imperial court. These 3 clans are nominally allied with the Great River Alliance, but have been reluctant to completely merge into it, so if you settle into Xufeng, you can get closer to them. If the Great River Alliance begins expanding again and dominates the Jiangnan administrative region, then it will be rated as a first-class clan, and neither the imperial court nor any sect would want to see such. After all, the social order of the Han Empire has been set, so if one more large faction were to emerge, there's bound to be more disputes. Junior Marshal Sister Xia, you seem a little bit preoccupied? I was just thinking, isn't it too early to think about dealing with the Great River Alliance? After all, we don't know what moves the Emoqing sect has up their sleeves. Moreover, as it so happens, the ones who are late in arriving are the Great River Alliance and the Emoqing say. Damn it, you want to run away after winning? I've just gotten addicted. This gambling game you taught me is really interesting. Come on, come on, come on. Let's play another 100 rounds. It's getting late. We should get going to the Jiangnan meeting, but it'd be rather inappropriate for us to go together, so we'd better split up first. I hope you remember what you promised me the other day, Big Boss Jinjiner. Ha, you specially came all the way out here to please me with this game of mahjong just to make sure I won't break my promise, isn't that so? Fine, I'm well aware of how things stand. It would be a shame if I didn't use such a nice safeguard devised by the Emoqing sect. Then it'll be going ahead. Each year at the Jiangnan meeting, there are bound to be some who experience joy and some who experience sorrow. But I see that all of you who came here today look relaxed and comfortable, and even have the leisure to poke some fun at each other. Clan leaders, it looks like you didn't come to grief from your covert dispute with the Great River Alliance this year? The 3 of us changed our tactics this year, and employed a few small tricks. At long last, we were able our territory and keep the Great River Alliance at bay. No matter how cunning that Jinjiner is, she won't get away without incurring punishment. Figuratively, the more one get water this old man 1 a foot old man has led faith to drinkles. That's all well and good, but never forget, there are some things you can't bring out into the open, especially if it means delaying the mining operations. The cold iron ore is a very important commodity, highly valued by the imperial court. These Jiangnan administrative region clans are quite unreliable, so it's in the best interest of the imperial court to bring in the Taishan sect and Buddhist Xinjai to keep the Great River Alliance in check. IL note, literally can't support a wall up. I hear there's been several mishaps at the mining sites around Xufeng. Alas, those calamities are all due to the overbearingness and irrationality of the Emoching sect, which have been causing a good deal of incidents, but their actions have been so mysterious that we can only swallow our grievances as we couldn't find any evidence. But please rest assured, Lord Chao. No matter how bitter or strenuous it is, we won't be short on our dues to the imperial court. The mining tax this time will only be higher, not less. It's because of the Emoching sect's unscrupulousness that the whole city is in chaos. All our fellow countrymen in Xufeng hope that the imperial court will uphold justice. I know what you're thinking, but according to the treaty the Han signed upon the founding of its empire, the court is only responsible for supervising, and has no right to interfere in the conflicts between sects and clans. But if the Emoching sect doesn't pay its taxes, then it's in violation of the agreement, and the court will have just cause for being able to support you. So we can set our minds at ease then. There's no way the Emoching sect will be able to pay the mining tax in full. Haha, can't you see they're afraid to come? They're too ashamed to show up. Well, you brats of the Jiangnan administrative region and old codger surnamed Chao. Eve missed you all so much. Here it comes. It's the sort of show of strength the Great River Alliance enjoys. Heavenly Pa. Freedom method. Great Boston. Every time you greet someone, you do so with such enthusiasm, grandiosity and unrestraint, it's a bit overwhelming. Last year, you even threw a boat over. But great boss, what's with your physique? Could it be that you have made some progress with your scripture of valiant warriors of primeval chaos so that you are finally able to control your berserkinate energy? It's truly worthy of celebration. Old Chao, you're not bad yourself. I was thinking of running your brains through. But it looks like you're getting ever more proficient with your heavenly fundamental freedom method. You'd better come on in and have a seat. Anyway, what is this you threw at me? It seems to somewhat resemble the paikao commonly played in gambling houses. TL note, a gambling game played with dominoes. It goes by the name Mahjong and it's very interesting. It's a gambling game invented by Branch Master Xie of the Emoching sect. How about we play a few rounds together? But there must be something to win. Hey, brats, why don't you bet your tour? I gave up on gambling years ago. Great boss, don't force others to do something against their will. Right, gambling is harmful for the body and mind, and corrupts social values. You should be more prudent, great boss. Enjoy gambling for a while too long, and your whole family will end up in unmarked graves. TCH, no fun. The Jiangnan meeting is about to start. Let's talk about gambling later. Lord Chao, it's getting late. All brave souls are here, except for the Emoching sect. We certainly can't waste everyone's time for this single household. Lin. Very well, then. Good gracious. Why has the sky suddenly turned dark? That is a lone palanquin flying across the vault of heaven, accompanied by the sound of singing that's at one time as if in frustration and as if in yearning, but at another as if in sobbing and as if in confiding? Billow beneath me. I dwell in a bamboo grove, where the sky is unseen. The road hither is steep and dangerous, I arrive. One and late. Alone I stand on the mountain T-top, while the cloud. All gloomy and dark is the day, as the east wind drifts and God casts down rain. Full Pahi chapter if you're INTE. Waiting happily for the Divine One, I forget to go home. The year turns late. Who will bedeck me now? Gloomy and dazzling, yet spiritual in nature. Who made this song? No, is there actually someone in the world who can pen such an ode? I can faintly feel an energy pervading all around, but by scanning with my divine senses, this energy is superficial and not full. It seems to be an empty show of strength. Young Lord Ji, your Taishan sect is good at driving away wickedness, why don't you have a look? TL note literally hoeing the sky and covering the earth. I'll use my secret method to observe it. It's actually ghosts? However, their forms are vague and uncertain, so it's insufficient to bring harm, but it's still a method for communicating with spirits and controlling ghosts nonetheless. Eve only seen this kind of unusual and nefarious technique in the ancient books collected by the sect. Where did the Emoching sect get this inheritance from? Sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. I, Xian, the Emoching sect branch master of Xufeng, am dreadfully ashamed for being late in preparing the ore for the tax payment. From what Eve heard, isn't Branch Master Xie a practitioner at the 9th layer of the acquired realm? He's using his energy to control objects and soar through the skies. That's clearly a technique only an innate realm expert can use. How in the world did he manage to do it? Terrifying as he is, he certainly can't be. Cough. Origin points obtained Castinishmento, 0.01 points Openg Gold. Origin points obtained Castinishment, 0.01 points CWU Li Liang. P. Origin points obtained points Klong Zayed. Origin points obtained Castinishment 0.01 points Song Jind. Origin points obtained Castinishment 0.01 points Quang Chi Shon. Origin points obtained Castinishment 0.01 points Oxy. Oh, that's a good harvest of origin points. Judging by the way these clan leaders are talking, they probably didn't notice anything and think him an innate realm expert. Though innate realm experts such as Chao Tianho and Jinjiner can easily detect something odd, they seem to be unable to see ghosts. Hey, that Xie Daoyun isn't bad looking, but it's a shame that she looks a bit too old-fashioned to be as arousing as my wife. Branch Master Xie is worthy of being the specially gifted prodigy of the Emoching sect, as your ability to communicate with spirits and control ghosts is truly extraordinary. I'm impressed. Only Ji Yuntao, who has practiced the true heavenly mantra of the primordial god, can see ghosts clearly. It seems that the techniques of the Taishan sect are suited for subduing ghosts. The other side. Having Cyane not get too close and performing that night walk of the 100 ghosts from a distance was indeed the correct choice. It wasn't easy for her to use this move, so we'll think about how to make it up to her later. I'm flattered, young Lord Yuntao. It was just a fancy trick, definitely not something you'd want to put on stage, and not as grand or magnificent as the ways of the Taishan sect. Xia Yan of the Mo Qing sect pays his respects to Senior Chao. However, there's one thing I don't understand. Please do tell, Branch Master Xia. Why are there outsiders at the Jiangnan meeting? I don't remember the Taishan sect or the Buddhist Qingjai being eligible to participate. These two are my juniors. I brought them here to see the world. Don't mind it, Branch Master Xia. It's getting late, so we'd better take our seats. We don't want to hold up the Jiangnan meeting. Then I'd better accept deferentially than to decline courteously. Formal way of accepting somebody's request, invitation, etc. Oh, it seems that Ji and Xia are on quite good terms with the imperial court, since they were able to ask this man surnamed Chao to serve as their endorsement. He'll start with a few trite remarks. The procedure for the Jiangnan meeting is set rigidly in place, so everyone should just follow it. On behalf of the imperial court, I'm responsible for the receipt of mining taxes, and if necessary, maintaining order. Please negotiate the share of mining sites between yourselves. The imperial court won't interfere. If there is a shortage or the quality is too low, the imperial court will revoke the mining rights of that power and hand them over to other powers for distribution between themselves. As for whether you can get a satisfactory result at the Jiangnan meeting, it will depend on the display of your respective abilities. Now, the mining tax ledgers of the various mining sites in the region will be presented and recited. Record of the city of Jinyang and Jiangnan, from the 8th day of the first lunar month of last year to the 8th day of the first lunar month of this year. The cumulative output of cold iron ore was 120,000 caddies, 45,000 of excellent quality, 58,000 of fine quality, 12,000 of acceptable quality, 5,000 of defective quality. 36,000 caddies of fine or higher quality cold iron ore are due, the tax has been paid in full. Record of the city of Xiakou and Jiangnan, from the 8th day of the first lunar month of last year to the 8th day of the first lunar month of this year. The cumulative output of cold iron ore was 113,000 caddies, 47,000 of excellent quality, 55,000 of fine quality, 6,000 of acceptable quality, 5,000 of defective quality. 33,600 caddies of fine or higher quality cold iron ore are due, the tax has been paid in full. Record of the city of Wuling in Jiangnan. Wuling in J. Record of the city of Linan in Jiangnan. Record of the city of Xishan in Jiangnan. Record of the city of Xufeng in Jiangnan Moqing sect mining sites from the 8th day of the first lunar month of last year to the 8th day of the first lunar month of this year. The cumulative output of cold iron ore was 160,000 caddies, 79,000 of excellent quality, 49,000 of fine quality, 27,000 of acceptable quality, 5,000 of defective quality. 40,800 caddies of fine or higher quality cold iron ore are due, the tax has been paid in full. Xia Yan, you really have some guts. How dare you speak such nonsense and distort the truth? What's going on? Lord Chao, there are things you aren't aware of. The mines in Xufeng have been experiencing a string of accidents, so the output value on record may be true, but the final ore tax is definitely not the full amount. Xia Yan, oh, Xia Yan, I thought you had some trick up your sleeve, but I never expected you'd try to deceive the imperial court. This is literally an unforgivable crime. My ore is still on the way, why would it vanish simply because you say so? Banker Zhao, a man who is corrupt but has innocent features such as yourself is truly a hideous sight to behold. On the way? Dear me, Branch Master Xia, save your breath. Our men have been watching the harbor, and have seen you return. But certainly not any ship laden with ore. So why don't you tell us which riverway your ore is being shipped on? The Mo Qing sect has death knocking at its door but they're still insisting that they'll deliver the ore? Why not just pay with your lives? Branch Master Xia, is there something you want to say? Why are you all so anxious? Who stipulated that you have to deliver the ore as soon as you arrive? Just wait a few more hours. Or is it so long you can't stay on your seat due to hemorrhoids? Major taxpayer. When the time comes, there will naturally be results. Bide. Senior Chao, the Mo Qing sect is bluffing and pointlessly stalling for time. I propose they be expelled from Xufeng. We're all well aware of the situation the Mo Qing sect is in, so there's no need for Branch Master Xia to put up a last-ditch struggle and lose his final shred of dignity. You would be better off backing down voluntarily, while you still can save some face. Are you still acting like you have no idea what happened at the Xufeng mining sites or how my ore disappeared? Oh, you people, don't be so cocky just because you have some ore in your poems. If the Mo Qing sect loses its mining rights, we'll act solely upon our will from then on. Don't get too excited now, but beware of when we settle the score with you in the future. TL note, literally all taboos are off. Xia Yan, the Mo Qing sect dares to threaten us openly in public? Draw the list. Crime 6. Branch Master Xia, Senior Chao is still here watching. It's a bit too much to threaten these gentlemen from Xufeng right in front of him. Oh, Brother Yun Tao, don't get me wrong. The Mo Qing sect never seeks trouble for no reason. If we do, there will certainly be a reasonable motive. Branch Master, I gave these two bastards from Xufeng a beating for trying to touch Junior Marshal Sister Yenner's thighs. Why, you have to stand up for me on this one, Branch Master. Why, if I don't get closure, I won't want to live anymore. He. See? I said there was a reasonable motive. Zhangwu, give these men back to Head Wu. This time, well, leave it at a beating, but if it happens again, just castrate them. Gentlemen, you should eat and drink well, and keep your body healthy. If you don't, your whole family might suddenly die someday, and people will think it was the Mo Qing sect's doing. Xia Yan, it is obvious that it is that you're Yenner who's hitting people for no apparent reason. Your endless harassment is of no use here. If you can't produce the ore, then you'll just have to get lost. That's enough, Branch Master Xia. The Jiangnan meeting is no place for you to fool about. If you can't pay the mining tax, then I'll have no choice but to revoke the Mo Qing sect's mining rights on behalf of the imperial court. Oh, I'm certainly not fooling about. Head Wu's men tried to take advantage of my junior marshal sister. I can already be regarded as gentle as I am dignified for not having them castrated on the spot. Besides, who says I don't have ore? Eve emphasized it so many times, it's on the way, please don't turn a deaf ear to me. TL to note, literally to treat, what somebody says, as wind past your. They are here. I saw them coming this way. Guarding the waterway leading to Tsufing will certainly not stop my second shipment of coal iron ore. Cyane is back. It looks like Jin Jinner has kept her promise. How good this Xia Yan is. He can even command an animal ghost with such a clear outline. It seems that the mine was most likely blown up before using a method to communicate with spirits and control ghosts. I anticipated you guys would continue with your little dirty tricks, so I entrusted Great Boss Jin to help me bring the cold iron ore I bought for the Emoching sect directly. If it wasn't for the fact that that mahjong game was indeed pleasing to me, I wouldn't have bothered with these trifles. I even specially allowed you to juice my fastest ships. Judging by the time, they should be here soon. What? Reporting, my lord. A new ore vessel has just arrived at the harbor. What? This can't be. If the Emoching sect really has ore, then we. Could it be that all our efforts have gone down the drain? Young Lord Ji, you must come up with something quickly. Branch Master Xia is really quite capable. I'm impressed. It seems that the Great River Alliance doesn't intend to let the Emoching sect be driven out of the game. Jin Jinner is a rather amazing woman. But no harm, Eve long had my mind prepared for this. Daoyun, if the Emoching sect turns over the mining tax honestly, then I won't be able to do anything. The Imperial Court has to abide by its treaty. Senior Chao doesn't need to hesitate because of me, the Buddhist Jingjai has no intention of breaking the rules. It's getting late. Since the Tsufing mining tax has arrived, let's start the ore inspection. City of Jinyang and Jiangnan, 5 ore vessels carrying a total of 36,500 caddies of ore of fine and excellent quality. City of Shako and Jiangnan, 6 ore vessels carrying a total of 34,000 caddies of ore of fine and excellent quality. City of Tsufing and Jiangnan, Emoching sect mining sites, 12 ore vessels carrying a total of 40,600 caddies of ore of fine and excellent quality. City of Wuling and Jiangnan. City of Linen in Jiangnan, City of Shi in Jiangnan, I heard that in order to suck up to the Imperial Court, you paid 7,000 more in taxes this year, totaling 10,000 caddies. That's really impressive. What are you trying to say? Don't be so proud of yourself, Xia Yan. We have many years ahead of us. Many years ahead of you? That's all very nice and sweet, but I'm not sure if you'll ever get the chance. Something's not right. Xia Yan's attitude is too odd. Could it be that besides buying from the Great River Alliance twice, he has something else up his sleeve? City of Tsufing and Jiangnan, Tsufing factions mining sites, 1 ore vessel carrying a total of 10,000 caddies of ore of premium quality. That's not right. How could the Great River Alliance have sold ore of the highest quality when they only paid their taxes by using fine and excellent quality ore? Could the ore be fake? But I specifically told them to check the ore when it was robbed. Don't tell me these old foxes of Tsufing can't differentiate if they're genuine or not even after all these years of mining? Ah, only ours is of premium quality. I'm sure it will leave a deep impression on the Imperial Court. Even if we can't oust the Emoching sect, as long as we gradually work on our schemes, we can still look forward to the future. There won't be a future. What do you mean, young Lord Ji? Although we lost this round, not only did we not fail to claim profit from the Emoching sect, we didn't sustain any serious damage. It doesn't make sense for Xia Yan to be playing tricks on us now, these old foxes of Tsufing have completely misjudged him. I have an objection. After all, you're one move behind. There's a problem with the ore. You gentlemen are out of the game. I want to report the Tsufing factions for practicing fraud and using fake ore to deceive the Imperial Court. How is that possible? We examined the ore. It can't be fake. Besides, this ore was sold to the Emoching sect by the Great River Alliance, how could there be a problem with it? Could it be that the Great River Alliance, thinking of requiting injury for kindness, intended to lay a trap for the Emoching sect at the Jiangnan meeting? Unless the Great River Alliance's counterfeiting techniques are beyond our imagination? And we're the ones who fell into it as a result? Arg. Old Wu. Watch your mouth. I know how to conduct myself and my own business. I stick to whatever I blurt out and absolutely loathe engaging in such crooked dealings. If I hear you starting any of those rumors again, the Great River Alliance will send all of you out to sea free of charge as a token of affection for the sharks. Branch Master Xia, the ore inspectors didn't report anything wrong earlier. Do you have any grounds for questioning the Tsufing factions? I'm certainly not one of those people who's all talk and no cider. Do I have any grounds? Of course I do. Cold iron ore of the highest quality is rare. With the small mining quota they have, how could they get their hands on 10,000 caddies of premium quality? Even if they bought them from another power, they wouldn't be able to get such top-notch quality. Senior Chao should be more careful. If by any chance fake ore had been shipped back to the Imperial Court, how would you have reported the fulfillment of your task? Eve cut one at random. Please have a look, everyone. Wait a minute, even an ordinary Slayer innate realm expert may not be able to cut open premium quality cold iron ore in such a light-hearted manner. So how did this Xia Yan, hey, why is the ore coarse iron? The cold iron ore core should be a variegated, technicolor black. It'll be damned. The ore is fake. And here I was wondering why Master Xia cut one open so casually. Sketching and delicate wine. That's because Branch Master Xia's fingering technique is really amazing, isn't it? If Head Wu of Tsufing had such ability, it would be unlikely that he wouldn't be able to tell if they were real or not. Unless they were seriously planning to fool the Imperial Court with bogus goods. So that's how it is, if I had gone to examine the ore on that very day, it would have been unlikely that I would have had to endure such humiliation today. Maybe because I didn't know enough about cold iron ore, I trusted those old foxes too much, and ended up lacking diligence. Great River Alliance, the major counterfeiters. Alas, some people just enjoy counterfeiting these days. Luckily, Branch Master Xia was here, otherwise the reputation of the mining industry in the Jiangnan administrative region would be affected if counterfeit goods were to flow into other nations. TSK. I thought it wouldn't be possible to check the authenticity of these ores without being an innate realm expert, but I didn't expect a whelp like Xia Yan to have such ability. Apparently, they'll have to improve my skills and wait for the final version of the fake ores to be shipped to a neighboring nation to land a huge payday. Although there are fake ores, medicines, weapons and so on in all walks of life in the Han Empire from time to time, they are usually used to fool the neighboring barbarian nations. I never expected that someone would use them to cheat the imperial court. You don't want to live anymore? Impossible, the Mo Qing sect must have planted these fake ores to slander us. Yes, that's definitely it. Shut up. Heavenly. Fundamental. Freedom. Method. Fakes, the whole ship is loaded with fakes. Re-examine them. Draw one of every 100 ores from all clans. I'll check them all myself. Ive presided over the Jiangnan meeting for over 10 years, but this is the first time Ive seen such foolhardiness and contempt for the imperial court. This must be strictly investigated. I'd rather kill by mistake than to let someone get away with it. This ore is from the Mo Qing sect. The Mo Qing sect is setting us up. Lord Chao, we've been framed. Just take a look at this. Do you see that? It's the live version of lying through one's teeth. Let's not even mention how your ore is fake for a moment. Why is the Mo Qing sect's ore on your ship? Why don't you just tell us? You made me waste so much money on buying ore. I'll get even with you sooner or later. It's you, Yen, who's behind all this. God knows what kind of mysterious and occult arts your sect has up its sleeve. Don't be fooled by the crafty tricks of a demonic sect, Lord Chao. We will. You're actually babbling nonsense in front of an official appointed by the imperial court and deliberately distorting the truth? So what if I'm from a demonic sect? I can guarantee the quality and quantity of the mining tax I pay. Senior Chao, just conduct the investigation. If the Mo Qing sect is found to have committed even the slightest tax evasion, Xia Yan, will be truly damned. The local Tsufeng factions are guilty of fraud. They are to be expelled from the Jiangnan meeting and deprived of their cold iron or mining rights. The exact punishment will be discussed after the Jiangnan meeting has concluded. Senior Chao, we're innocent. We are being framed by the Mo Qing sect. Please render us a fair judgment, Senior. Continue the ore inspection. All men, obey my orders and get me the ore. Dear clan leaders, please allow us to climb aboard your ships once more to select the ore for inspection. Old Wu, guarantee they're all real. It's alright if you want to check them all. Sure, take and check whatever you want. Old Wu, what idiotic crap are you on about? If we spent all our time on or checking, we wouldn't be able to hold the Jiangnan meeting. When you're picking the ore, poke around everywhere and take everything from every nook and cranny you can. I'll get a few of my people to help you out, so hurry up and get it done fast. Then we thank you in advance, Bosschen. By the way, head boss, lend me a few men to help move my ore too. My ore is all from the Great River Alliance, so feel free to check them at will. What? This is truly unfortunate. Those 4 gentlemen from Tsufeng were actually such good people. Why did they suddenly do something so foolish? Alas. Xia Yan, you whelp, don't try to act nice after getting the better side of the deal. It's creeping me out. You sure know how to crack jokes, Big Bosschen. I'm deeply impressed by Branch Master Xia's wisdom. If Branch Master Xia weren't from a demonic sect, I would have had a nice exchange with you at the very beginning. D. Origin points obtained appreciation, 0.01 points, G. Yuntao, Brother Yuntaos. Words are narrow-minded. Although I'm from a demonic sect, and have gone toe-a-toe with you, am I not a good person if I pay my taxes honestly and show brotherly affection for my neighbors? He's actually displaying real appreciation for me. G. Yuntao's words and deeds are as one, so except for his different standpoint, there's really nothing to find fault with. It's said that the origin of a brave individual is of no significance, but when you divide people into followers of righteous and demonic sects, and start off with subjective prejudice from the very beginning, how can you say that you can judge a person clearly? What righteous or demonic sects? What good people or rotten spawn? The way I see it, you're all just a bunch of obnoxious dumbass who only want to get the most profit out of the Jiangnan administrative region. Bosschen, aren't you practically the same? Wasn't it the Great River Alliance who wanted to scoop up the profit in previous years? I didn't say it wasn't. Why are you digging up old scores? Shouldn't we pull together to condemn these outsiders at a time like this? Surname Wu, are you looking for a fight? Pooh. Who wants to be with you? You old spinster who can't get married. TSK, these gentlemen from the Jiangnan administrative region sure get along really well. Branch Master Xie, is your vision blurred? Putting aside the good and the bad, the excitement is real. They won't be quarreling for long. Things on Senior Chao's end should be over soon. The last piece. Real and of fine quality. Except for that small ship, all the ore we checked was real. That's great. Gentlemen. Oh, how did the inspection go, Lord Chao? No problems, I presume? Old Song, you needn't have asked. What else could there be? I'm sure there were no problems. Please rest assured, gentlemen. All your ore is real. That's good, that's good. It's just like I said. There are few people who would dare to deceive the Imperial Court. Now that the ore has cleared the inspection, it's time to move on to the next stage. That's right. The ore inspection took far too long. Let's continue with the distribution of quotas and mining rights for the cold iron ore in the Jiangnan administrative region. Here comes the main highlight. Since Tsufeng has gone off the rails a bit, let's start with it. I recommend Xia Daoyun of the Buddhist Qingjai and Ji Yuntao of the Tixian sect to replace the local factions in Tsufeng. Does anyone have any objections? As expected, this man surnamed Chao was helping both Ji and Xia in invading Tsufeng, only to be downgraded from the Mo Qing sect's mines to the ones held by the local Tsufeng factions. The gap in expectations couldn't be any bigger. I agree. Ah, the first one to jump out was actually Jin Zhen'er. TSK, so much for the good times we shared together. TL note, literally pull out dick no feelings, to have sex with someone but to not feel anything for them afterwards. What do you mean by this, Big Boss Jin? Nothing much. There are plenty of lively people who can keep me company for a game of mahjong. She really doesn't have any consideration for other people's feelings. Indeed, if both Ji and Xia settle into Tsufeng and form a tripartite rivalry with the Mo Qing sect to keep each other in check, the Great River Alliance will have no other opponents worth dreading. Why is the Great River Alliance suddenly supporting Ji Yuntao again? I thought they didn't want the Xian sect to enter the Jiangnan administrative region? Don't tell me the Taixian sect and the Buddhist Qingjai are really going to enter Tsufeng? Calm down. When it comes to the distribution of mining quotas, the imperial court only has the right to recommend. At worst, there will only be a scuffle. As long as the Mo Qing sect has its reputation and they don't beat the daylights out of me, how can the both of them move in by relying on voting? But a righteous sect isn't like a demonic one, they don't have the fine tradition of bullying the weak with their might. At least for this Jiangnan meeting. Besides, if it's a vote, I may not necessarily lose. I'm against it. I also object. Likewise. We can have one major sect in the Jiangnan administrative region, but not more than two. If the Taixian sect and the Buddhist Qingjai resent that Tsufeng isn't enough for them, what would we do if they follow the example of the Mo Qing sect and take over our territory? It's enough to have the Mo Qing sect fighting in the arena with the Great River Alliance. With two more major sects squabbling endlessly with the Mo Qing sect, God knows if Jin Zhen'er won't be able to get her hands free to deal with us. TSK. No matter what, well oppose the Great River Alliance. I'm against it too. The minds of the local Tsufeng factions are so small that Brother Yuntao and Lady Xia would feel wronged, so why not hand them over to the Mo Qing sect in order to reunite them under its control? There are 4 votes against. The Great River Alliance controls 4 cities, so 1 vote counts as 4 votes for. Since you all can't reach a consensus, then let's do it according to custom. Together with Xia Daoyun of the Buddhist Qingjai and the Ji Yuntao of the Taixian sect, we will decide the victor by martial combat. The contest will be for the former quota of the local Tsufeng faction's mines. I won't participate. Tsufeng is very far from Xiakou, so I couldn't care less. I won't get involved either. There are numerous estates in Wuling, and we have friendly relations with various sects, so there's no need to offend a major sect for a small mining site. Although the city of Xi is adjacent to Tsufeng, we have always been content with our lot and don't wish to meddle into other people's business. I'll abstain. Xi. Tsufeng. Geez, what a bunch of chickens. You've already pissed yourselves before you even started. Allowing outsiders to get a kick out of seeing this for no reason. I really can't bear to watch. Big Boss Jin, are you taking part too? Well, what do you think? I didn't realize that Big Boss Jin was concocting a sinister plot against me too. I thought that with our friendship, even if you looked on without lifting a finger, you wouldn't hit a person when he's down. TL note, literally throw stones at someone who fell down a well, comma. Even though it's quite unlikely that she'll end up taking part, this girl's brain is wired remarkably well, so I can't help but be on guard against her. She is an innate realm expert, so even Ji Yuntao and I together can't defeat her. Personal friendships should be put aside for the moment. Now we're fighting each other for the interests of our respective sects and clans, and I have courage and justice on my side. Not to mention that delightful game of mahjong. I even gave away something precious to Big Boss Jin on that day. Never mind, he'll just pretend it was a dream that utterly touched me even after I woke up. Didn't I use or to offset the favor? So why the hell are you bringing this up? Something precious? Could it be that Branch Master 11, / I was wondering why Jin Zhen'er suddenly recovered. Perhaps it was a demonic sect secret method for gathering one's vitality and strengthening one's foundation, which allowed her to control her berserkinate energy? A few shiploads of ore and she dispatches Branch Master Xia without a single notice. He must sustained a huge loss. Shut up, you sons of bitches. Whatever, my health is really not something some insignificant shiploads of ore can measure up to. The Great River Alliance also withdraws. We're not going to get involved in your Qufeng's trifles. You guys can just go play by yourselves. If one discarded the Mo Qing sect's portion, the Tsufeng territory would be left with only a paltry share, so once the Taixian sect and Buddhist Qingjai came in, the Mo Qing sect and them would beat each other's brains out, which would be in the best interests of the Great River Alliance. Junior Marshal Sister Xie. I have no comment. Just do as you see fit, Elder Marshal Brother G. Then thank you very much, Junior Marshal Sister, for your help in achieving our goal. I'd also like to express my deepest gratitude to Senior Chao for his recognition of my efforts and advocating on my behalf. I'm forever indebted to you. I just gave a recommendation. Success or failure is up to you. No need to be overly polite. Yuntao, in the end, the bloody battlefield will be shared between us two. A bloody battlefield is an over-exaggeration. If Branch Master Xia were only at the 6th layer of the acquired realm, I would have conceded on this occasion. After all, in terms of scheming, I have already lost and have accepted it wholeheartedly. Yet it's really not easy to give up just like that after making arrangements for so long. Fortunately, Branch Master Xia is also at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, so it's not like I'm bullying the weak by having a competition with you. Brother Yuntao, please guide me. Oh, so this is the way of righteousness. As long as it's not a matter of right and wrong, there are rules to be followed when engaging in a fight. TSK, how lovely. I like it. Branch Master Xia, please guide me. Branch Masters, yeah, although we're both at the ninth layer of the acquired realm, I am more or less your senior in terms of experience. So there's no need to be polite. Just go ahead and make your move. Since you said so. Brother Yuntao, please guide me. Condensing one's innate energy to fire a sword tip from one's fingers. How wonderful it is that the finger of flowery swords of the Emoching sect can perform such a miraculous feat even at the ninth layer of the acquired realm. Limitless. Unpolar. Fades. Ave. Limitless unpolarization force. I had heard from Changwu that this defensive method is one of the moves of the true heavenly mantra of the primordial god. It can use all the force borrowed from an attack as a dissipation force and use it to neutralize the attack. I didn't expect that even a power as cohesive as the finger of flowery swords could be dispelled by it. With a defensive method no less powerful than divine impact of Zen, and of the same level, I'm afraid this will be a long-lasting battle. Although I can use the finger of nirvana to recover my state, it will deplete origin points after all, so I should use it sparingly if possible. Let me exchange blows with him up close and personal for now. Seven Autumns. Of the Big Dipper Dubby. Divine impact of Zen. Reflect. This move, which is similar to the Heavenly Guard, but not the same as it, and can generate a repulsive force, is very interesting. Eve never seen anyone else from the Emoching sect use this technique. Branch Masters, yeah, could this be a unique technique that was developed by being improved upon by you? That's right, let alone the Emoching sect, even if one were to scour the entire Han Empire, I would dare say that I, Cin, am the first one able to use the divine impact of Zen. Although the Heavenly Guard is only an acquired realm technique, Branch Master Xia's ability to improve it proves that your distinguished self is truly an extraordinary prodigy. Brother Yuntao isn't bad either. If it wasn't for the divine impact of Zen's defensive capability, which far exceeds that of the Heavenly Guard, I'm afraid I would have been finished just now. Branch Master Xia, please guide me once more. Seven Artems of the Big Dipper Fivefold Deadly Strike. Ooh, how brilliant! The Taishan sect's sevenfold deadly strike of Alcade can instantly deliver a palm strike with sevenfold the power, and this Ji Yuntao can already perform a fivefold deadly strike. That whelp, Cin, is good too. His defensive martial art can actually move according to his will and withstand two of those multipliers. 1. Old Chow, who do you think will win between them? Even though Cin of the Emoching sect is an individual of outstanding ability, his experience in fighting others is lacking, so I believe Ji Yuntao of the Taishan sect has the upper hand. For what it's worth, Branch Master Xia is the most specially gifted prodigy of his generation of the Emoching sect. At such a young age, he's already reached the ninth layer of the acquired realm. Old Chow and I hold similar views, so it looks like that whelp, Cin, will lose. Corners of her mouth rising wildly. He's also the husband of the magical dignified beauty, Jin Xinxi, and soon after he joined her sect, he climbed through the ranks to become a branch master. How could he lose in such few and typical moves? Furthermore, Lord Chow only said that young Lord Yuntao has the upper hand, so don't brag about it as if you've already won, great Boshan. Cin, you have to put your back into it. Don't let Ji Yuntao beat you no matter what. That bastard, Ji Yuntao, has made a lot of progress in his martial arts. I hope the branch master will be alright. Brother Yuntao, don't just get on someone else's boat as you please. Come back here. As expected of you, Brother Yuntao. And here I thought I'd be able to get you to fall into the water for somewhat look fun. TL note, from Wiki, describes the appearance of fabric which is shiny and thus appear farce to be wet. It may also describe the act of getting wet while wearing clothes, and enjoying diamond doing so or of watching others do so, as a form of sexual excitement. Your move barely missed me, Branch Master Xia, so we'll have to use my full strength next. True heavenly mantra of the primordial god. It's getting late. It's time for us to decide the outcome of this battle. At long last, Ji Yuntao's true heavenly mantra of the primordial god. But the present me is no longer daunted by your spiritual awe. Wait. Cyane, come back here. Eat my headbutt. Brother Yuntao, you really don't want to suffer the slightest loss. I destroyed your boat, so you had to destroy mine. Cyane, that damned girl, all she needed to do was help me counteract the spiritual intimidation. But she just had to stubbornly go up against it. Now she's gone and perished with it. It's a good thing she's more or less immortal. It's impolite not to reciprocate what one receives, and I also wanted to see the meaning of the word wet look that came out from Branch Master Xia's mouth. I thought that the unusual and nefarious spiritual being he's cultivating could be suppressed by the true heavenly mantra of the primordial god. I never imagined that it could actually defeat my spiritual manifestation. It's really remarkable. Just because you couldn't think of it doesn't mean I can't do it. I'm going to give it my all next. Brother Yuntao, you should beware. Ji Yuntao is really something. It looks like he's going to use his ultimate move. Wait and see. Apparently, Cin has really mastered the Finger of Flowery Swords killing move. I'm actually rather looking forward to it. Finger of Flowery Swords. Withering of the 100 Flowers. 7 Autumns of the Big Dipper. Fivefold glittering sword tip. Who won? Who won? I can't tell for sure. Sir Jin, couldn't you have helped us clear our field of sight while you were at it? Why should I help you? You're full of shit. Who won? Who won? I can't tell for sure. According to the information we've recently gathered from some sources about Branch Master Xie, I'm afraid Elder Martial Brother Ji is in trouble. He doesn't have a fingering technique that can heal injuries and restore innate energy as the one Branch Master Xie is rumored to possess. The gentle dignified prince is in trouble? But Dao Yun, looking at your expression, you don't seem to be even the slightest bit concerned about it? It's because Eve come to a sudden realization. I had been plotting with Elder Martial Brother Ji for a good while, so I thought we were determined to succeed, but we never expected that someone as out of the ordinary as Branch Master Xie would come out of nowhere and crush our plans one after another. The world is unpredictable, just like this great river before our eyes. Mortal life in this world is like riding through raging and terrifying waves. Only by using our heart as a boat, can we not lose sight of our true spirit, so that's how it is? I understand now. As expected of the Buddhist Zin's high mind scripture of the abyss of worldly woes and innate spirit, regardless of all things in nature, or the outcome of victory or defeat, it always allows one to understand the truth by themselves, enabling a breakthrough. Brother Yuntao is really amazing. Pant. 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 The withering of the 100 flowers was to no avail on Ji Yuntao. If I want to win, I'll have to fight a battle of attrition with him and use the finger of Nirvana to restore my energy. Let's keep going. Finger of Nvazin. Branch Master Xia, I should be the one praising your might. Judging from his condition, he seems to have fully recovered his innate energy. What a wondrous fingering technique. Although I still have some trump cards to play, it would be too disgraceful for me to continue this impasse. I concede this battle. Huh? What? Ji Yuntao, you whelp, how in the world can you admit defeat before the match is over? Are you okay in the head or what? Then I will have to fail to live up to the high expectations given by Head Boston. We have already lost in strategy, and won't be able to excel Branch Master Xia in martial arts for a while, so why should we invite humiliation by enduring hardship? In fact, I came to Jiangnan Administrative Region mainly to help Junior Martial Sister Xia capture Yan Jia. The scheme to obtain the cold iron ore was only conceived at the last moment, thanks to Junior Martial Sister Xia's continuous support. Branch Master Xia, this battle doesn't relate to my sect. There's no need for you to worry about the Taishian sect's elders intervening. The great Taishian sect is a follower of righteousness. Eve never had such worries. Not to mention, this guy sure meets gains and losses with equanimity. He's so virtuous it's making me feel embarrassed. Branch Master Xia is a broad-minded gentleman. It was me who was being narrow-minded. I and Junior Martial Sister Xia discussed it earlier. If we won this battle, the Zufeng mine would belong to the Buddhist Qingjai. If we lost, we would immediately depart the Jiangnan Administrative Region and never come up with a plan for the cold iron ore again. Now that I have thoroughly lost in all aspects, it's time for us to leave. Junior Martial Sister Xia, Junior Martial Sister Xia? Haha, don't startle her. The little lass is on her final push towards the innate realm. HM? What? Let's move further away and leave her in peace by herself. Wait a minute. Why now? Why here? Why is she leveling up all of a sudden? What stupid words you're saying, Branch Master Xie? Is there a time or place to advance to the innate realm? I'm just frickin' afraid that she'll beat me up after she finishes her advancement. Hey. Is this the energy force of an innate realm expert? It's truly impressive. I'm an innate realm expert too. Why don't you praise my awesomeness? How unbearable. I can't breathe. I feel like Eve been thrown deep underwater. I can't move. The innate energy and its force that dissipates when an acquired realm practitioner makes his final push to the innate realm is beneficial for those who haven't yet reached it, so relax everyone. This oppressive force is enormous. How the hell is someone supposed to relax? And what the heck is up with this Xia Daoyun? They say people go into seed mode when they're in the heat of battle, but this is the first time Eve's seen someone do so when they're only spectating. Innate realmist layer. Her innate energy has subsided. She has reached the innate realm. Daoyun is really a cultivation genius with penetrating insight. Congratulations to Junior Martial Sister Xia on her advancement to the innate realm. You overpraise me, Senior. I would like to express my gratitude to Elder Martial Brother Ji for accompanying me on my journey through the world of mortals, and allowing me a chance to attain enlightenment. Out of the 5 beauties and 4 princes, Lady Xia must be the first one to have advanced to the innate realm. Congratulations! Compared to Lady Xia, we feel ashamed of our own inferiority indeed. I'm really impressed that Lady Xia has ascended to the innate realm at such a young age. You're all too kind. Bah, I only regret that I'm not a man, otherwise I'd definitely snatch you and take you back as my wife, you naughty wench. Thank you very much, Head Boston, for your appreciation. Congratulations, Elder Martial Sister Xia. At the otherworldly innate realm, Elder Martial Sister Xia is now able to roam through the skies above. While those of us at the acquired realm have to continue rolling about in this mire. It's truly enviable. The difference between the innate and acquired realms is like the difference between immortal and mortal. When Elder Martial Sister Xia returns to the Buddhist Qingjai, you should be able to become an elder, isn't that so? Although Ji Yuntao has already withdrawn from the competition for the mines on behalf of Xie Daoyun, heaven knows if this girl's ambition won't be rekindled after her level up, so it's best to dissuade her with words. You bestow me with undue praise, Branch Master Xie. I'm only a newcomer to the innate realm. Please rest assured, Branch Master Xie. Elder Martial Brother Ji has already fulfilled his promise, and I won't go back on his word. TL note, literally tell someone something and then go back on what one told them. Archaic, an idiom by Mencius, a Confucian philosopher second only to Confucius. After all, no matter how precious gold or iron is, it is merely a worldly possession, so I don't care about it at all. Since Branch Master Xia wants it and Elder Martial Brother Ji has already renounced, then he'll just withdraw as well. My humble self admires Elder Martial Sister Xia for her magnanimity. If Xia Daoyun is not profoundly devious and deliberately choking me with words, she's a damn stubborn, straightforward woman. TSK, it's really annoying that I'm no match for her. However, I didn't receive any origin points related to negative emotions from her, so I guess she's really just a stubborn one. Senior Chow, Elder Martial Brother Ji and I were originally outsiders. And since the fight for the mining share is over, we'll take our leave now. There are still a few loose ends in the Jiangnan meeting, so I won't keep you. What's the hurry? Isn't it a bit too disrespectful to me that you're leaving when Eve just arrived? Isn't that the magical dignified beauty, Qin Shinsi? Soaring through the skies. Another innate realm expert? This entrance feels awfully familiar, its vibe is similar to Branch Master Xia's. As expected of a married couple. Fiends. They're both fiends. This one's really hot. I like her too. Treading on the sky as on plain ground. The magical dignified beauty must have ascended to the innate realm for at least a month now. I don't like what Junior Sister Daoyun said to my husband just now. Those mines were obviously earned by my husband through arduous combat. So why does it sound like Junior Sister Daoyun gave it to the Emoching sect as charity? Ji Yuntao from Tiaxian sect greets Elder Martial Sister Qin. Elder Martial Sister Qin seems to have misunderstood. Junior Martial Sister Xia didn't mean it in that sense. Ji Yuntao? I'm talking to Junior Sister Daoyun. Junior Sister Daoyun, since we're both innate realm practitioners, why don't we play according to the rules of the Jiangnan meeting? And have a little match? Elder Martial Sister Qin has really misunderstood. As Elder Martial Brother Ji said, I didn't mean it in such a way. Elder Martial Sister Qin has really misunderstood. As Elder Martial Brother Ji said, I didn't mean it in such a way. It's useless to say any more. Are you going to do it or not? Give me a clear answer. Fight. Fight. Unlike Elder Martial Sister Qin, who has ascended to the innate realm for many days now and has had time to stabilize her spirit, I'm just a newcomer. If it were just an ordinary battle, there would be nothing much to it, but if I engage in a hand-to-hand combat with Elder Martial Sister Qin, I'm afraid that my realm may be in danger of dropping. Therefore, I choose not to fight. TL note, literally light breeze and clear moon. You're being so noble and benevolent, and even dare to say whatever you like. Let's leave it at that, just leave. Thank you for being so sensible, Elder Martial Sister. Gentlemen, we'll take our leave. Ji Yuntao and Xia Daoyun, except for a tiny bit of astonishment. I didn't receive any origin points from negative emotions from those two throughout the whole process, so I guess I should say as expected from people who come from a prestigious and righteous sect. What are you still staring at? Are you that reluctant to part with them? In my eyes, expect for you, my lady, there's no room to accommodate anyone else. I thought I was on an equal footing with her when I ascended to the 9th layer, but I never expected that this bitch would reach the innate realm in the blink of an eye. Does she enjoy riding on top that much? Since there are other people here, I'll give you some respect. Just remember to give me an abundant 8 hours when we get back, not even a quarter of an hour less. I'm a lively and vigorous husband, so what's a trifling 8 hours to me? How about a day and night of non-stop, fierce fighting? TL note, literally as Spirit Tabelner as spirited dragon and as energetic as a tiger. I can't be a wimp on this aspect, so it seems I'll have to use the finger of Nirvana again. Have to use the finger of Nirvana again. Ah, Branch Master Xia and the magical dignified beauty are an enviable couple, very much in love. The Jiangnan meeting is coming to an end, so we can't delay your little reunion. I'll be sure to send you a hefty gift whenever the wedding banquet is. This Xia Yan is actually able to make the magical dignified beauty docile and obedient. He must have outstanding skill. TCH, I'm really envious. Cut your whining and finish the Jiangnan meeting. I want to go back to Shishan to play mahjong. Don't be hasty. Qfeng's quota has been set, but the ones for the rest of the mining sites in the Jiangnan administrative region haven't. What's there to decide? They should be jumping for joy that I don't rob theirs. Could it be that they dare to steal mine? Don't forget, Head Bostian. The magical dignified beauty of the Emoching sect is here today. And she's also an innate realm practitioner, so she may not necessarily have no interest in the mines other than those in Sufeng. Ho! The Emoching sect prizes harmony, so if other people don't drop in to provoke us of their own accord, we'll very rarely take the initiative to cause trouble. Besides, this matter hinges on what my husband desires. My husband has the final say on anything related to Sufeng. I was only sent here by the matriarch to assist him. TSK, that's what you say. Why don't you just say you're not interested? Do you have to put on such a melodramatic show? We're satisfied with the slice of Sufeng we've received. As for mining sites elsewhere, the Emoching sect has no interest in them for the time being. Jinjiner didn't even try to gobble up the ones from those three, so there's obviously some underlying motive I'm unaware of. There's no need for me to create another incident. As for taking a bite off from Jinjiner's hands, this bitch, Jin Xingxi, must be unable to defeat her, otherwise she wouldn't have hinted at me by saying that piece is precious. Branch Master. Branch Master Xia is wise. Branch Master Xia and his wife have a deep consciousness of righteousness. Branch Master Xia, you'll be my sworn elder brother from now on. For the time being? What nice speechcraft. Cough, cough, since the Emoching sect has no intention of competing for the mines, and the three clan leaders seem to want to maintain the status quo, the agenda regarding the mining site quotas will now come to an end. Next, we need to discuss how to punish the local Sufeng factions for using fake or to fool the imperial court. You're really a slowpoke, old man Chow, though I like the imperial court's attitude of agreeing on things without being dictatorial. Those 4 guys from Sufing had some friendship with the old boss of the Great River Alliance, so please do me a favor, old man Chow, and spare their lives. It'll be enough to take some of their wealth and possessions as punishment and he'll pay for their mining tax on their behalf. Oh? Is that the case? It's surprising that it took this long. I didn't expect Lord Chow to talk so much. Judging from what happened today, Ji Yuntao seems to be quite the gentleman. He doesn't look like someone who would do something like what occurred the other day. Junior Marshal Sister Yenner, Ji Yuntao is a bully who fears the strong. He couldn't beat the branch master, so naturally he admitted his cowardice. Those 4 old foxes of Sufing haven't a damn thing to do with the old boss of the Great River Alliance. Jin Jinner's purely thinking of trying to keep them around to make me feel nauseous. 001, but it's no bother, Eve Long had a plan in mind on how to deal with them, guaranteed to make Jin Jinner end up worse off after trying to gain an advantage. By the way, my dear wife, what brings you to Sufing without any apparent reason? Actually, the matriarch knows about everything that's been happening in Sufing like the palm of her own hand, including your ascension to the 9th layer of the acquired realm, which awed the riffraff. She had always felt awfully assured with you previously, knowing that you could settle these matters, so she didn't show any concern about it. However, there were too many variables for the last Jiangnan meeting. On top of that, the sex interests were at stake, hence I was ordered to come immediately as support after I had broken through to the innate realm. But now, it seems my arrival was hardly necessary. Nothing of the sort, I think you came at just the right time, my lady. I still haven't congratulated you on your ascension to the innate realm. I'm afraid I deserve half the credit for this achievement, no? Oh, yes, it'll be depending on my dear husband's diligent, hard work to reach the heavenly realm in the future. A few days later, city of Sufeng. My lady, you're back. TL note on Ange. You are you, I'm literally standing right in front of you, and you don't even say hi? Did the Jiangnan meeting go smoothly? Have you brought any local souvenirs back? Humph, and what exactly is so nice about you? Eek. You, my lady, he's scaring me. My dear, you're considered an expert now. Don't scare you, are you, this poor servant girl. I was just kidding. My lady, Eve been toiling back and forth for a long while now, so we'll head to my room and have a good rest. Have Changgu and Yenner show you around the branch. Eve been having this feeling, my dear, that you're running away from something. Let's 40. It'll take you to tidy up my room, and come back later for a nice little chat with you. Finally, the dust has settled. Though that bitch, Jin Shinsi, is difficult to deal with, she's very handy indeed. Miss Matriarch is really a true friend of mine, for sending me this all-purpose brick in such a timely fashion. Who is elder sister Chin your lawfully wedded wife? Why haven't you had me serve her yet? If we are to get along well in the many years to come, we'll have to get to know each other. No matter how much you burn your fingers, you just don't learn your lesson. Even if an innate realm expert in this world can't see ghosts, the discharge of innate energy can still hurt you. If not for the finger of Nirvana, you'd have to spend a lot of time in my head slowly reviving. From now on, when you see an innate realm expert, remember to stay away from them. You've died twice already, once by Xia Daoyun and once by Ji Yuntao. I don't want you to die at the hands of that bitch, Jin Shinsi. Too hee. Hey, why are you still so cheerful, Sayani? I'm scolding you. Because my lord knows that I'm not going to really die, and yet urges me to be so cautious, which shows that my lord really loves me very much. Yay, I'm so happy. Even though I found out you learned a technique to control ghosts from some unknown source, I still believed it was just some wildly disordered illusory spiritual beings. But judging from your self-talk, my dear, you must have brought up a lovely little female ghost, no? Why else would you be so gentle? No wonder, on the way back to Tsufeng, you kept using the excuse of having to take care of some official business to have me alone on an empty bed. So it turns out that you were having a good time with that little female ghost. Is there really a ghost in this room? My dear wife, why don't you properly come through the door instead of climbing through the window to eavesdrop? The lawfully wedded missus is here. Should I go hide? TCH, an innate realm expert is really something. I didn't even realize she was sneaking beside me. She even managed to conceal Russ' presence. If I didn't eavesdrop, how would I know that my dear husband got a new ghost and has forgotten about his former woman? Oh, that's right, no need to hide, the lawfully wedded missus can't hear or see me. This place is most abundant with energy, and there vaguely appears to be a substance here. Is it the little female ghost? It's a shame that my martial arts aren't perfect yet, as I can't see the appearance of this ghostly damsel my dear husband has been keeping hidden. Wow, she's quite a beauty, charming and seductive. She resembles a bewitching ghost more than myself, and she's so close to me that I can't hold on any longer. You're really good for nothing. What about your dignity as a bewitching ghost, Sayani? From what my dear said before, this little female ghost is called Sayani? Sayani, can you hear me? As long as you're a good girl, I don't mind if you stay by my husband's side. I don't really care how unfaithful he is. Just keep being the way you are. Not in a million. But she completely fits my ultimate fantasy of a bewitching ghost, my lord, I want to. No, you don't want to. Since I'm so generous, shouldn't you obediently keep me company for practice now, my dear husband? My dear. HM? Coo. My lady, can't you be a little bit more reserved? There are people and ghosts watching. My lady, I'm still here. Don't pretend I don't exist. The lawfully wedded missus is really amazing. Isn't it more exciting this way? It might be time for you to learn some techniques on how to conquer men for when she's grown up. Hey, haven't you ever heard of the saying, Shinsi? TCH, this bitch is actually the type that gets more turned on the more people are watching. Men are always on top. I'm afraid your waist won't hold up, and you'll have to lie down in less than a few hours. Well, I wanted to study it properly, Buba, but I wonder how things are going in there? Did the lady and Xia finish their meal yet? Oh, yeah, why is it a little chilly here? It's not over yet? Incredible. By the sound of their movement, the lawfully wedded missus is on top. You all roughly know the current state of affairs. The matriarch's direct disciple, Jin Shinsi, has been appointed as the new fourth elder, and will be based in Sufing from now on. He'll be assisting the branch master in managing the branch, so let's get along well, everyone. Elder Marshal Sister Chin has the power of an innate realm expert, so your presence here has literally doubled our strength. I'm glad Elder Marshal Sister Chin's here, because from now on, if Branch Master Xia can't keep things under control, you'll be able to help us out of a predicament. What do you mean, if I can't keep things under control? Is that how you kiss someone's ass? You really suck at this. Now that the gossip is over, let's start today's business. Right. Let them in. Eve. Hellas. We've heard that the Kunian, which is officially licensed by the Han branch, has added Bra Master Xia to 5 beauties, the ladies, and 4 princes F beauties, and princes will 5-5 tread the martial arts on now world from on. Ah, it's truly wonderful full indeed. Branch Master achieved Hortpin such a RT per period of even Ji Yuntao in Lep and Teo far behind, he of. Exactly. Even the tittle that has be drawn up Yen, the Meg Dignified Magical is a matchmar made in heaven with th the Magical Jickle Dignified Dignif. What bloody title? Magical Konjac? Isn't that the same as Chin Zinkus? Wordplay on the homophone. ITY, grace, and purity in Chinese culture. Why do you look so unhappy, my dear? Could it be that you're dissatisfied with your title? How could I be? I'm overjoyed to have been able to become a match made in heaven with you, my lady. What's there to be glad about with 2 pieces of konjac? I'm not as soft and bouncy as this bitch, Jin Shinsi. Sure Yenner, what are you doing? I have something to ask them. You were the ones who told me that Ji Yuntao wanted me to betray my sect, so as to remove Branch Master Xia from his position. Let me ask you again. Is that really what he wanted? Well. You'd better think carefully before you answer. Don't you dare dupe me. Ill talk, ill talk. It was because we lost all tact that we came up with such a foolish plot to deceive Miss Yenner by using his name. Sure Yenner was actually involved in such a thing. No wonder her attitude changed so much after going out the other day. It turns out that her image of her idol crumbled. So I really wasn't wrong before. Ji Yuntao is indeed the cultured and refined gentleman I imagined he was. What's there to like about that hypocrite? Our branch master is so smart and amazingly powerful. Isn't he 100 times better than him? Who said I still like him? I just wanted to prove to myself that I was originally right. That's what's important. Otherwise, wouldn't I have been a complete fool from beginning until end? What's more, the branch master belongs to Elder Marshal Sister Chin. Don't talk drivel right in front of her. Oh, crap. Elder Marshal Sister, it was a slip of the tongue. Just an accidental slip. Yenner is such a good girl, but Changwu, on the other hand, shouldn't forget to clean the toilet for a month. I want to apologize to you, Branch Master. I shouldn't have been prejudiced against you because of past events. The Branch Master is indeed a hero among men. From now on, they'll be at your disposal no matter what. That's excellent then. Sure Yenner is following in Wu Lingxian's footsteps. Master and disciples can be traced to the same origin, so they can cheerfully fight and loudly swear at their own, but will never tolerate the notion of others bringing humiliation upon their sect. I'm very relieved by this. We had some misunderstandings with Branch Master Xia because of our relationship with Ji Yuntao, but we're now deeply aware of our mistakes, so we've specially come here to make amends with Branch Master X. Yes, yes, yes. We've given up on almost our entire wealth, and our cargo wagons parked outside the branch are nearly blocking the road. Branch Master Xia, this money and goods will definitely offset the losses we've caused to the Moqing sect, and we've even added far more than 10 times that amount, such as our sincerity. HM? Only this? Branch Master Xia, please don't make things difficult for us. What we're giving this time is even more than what we paid to the Imperial Court as punishment. If we give any more, we really won't have anything left. Besides, we're not the masterminds behind this. Ji Yuntao is the one who's the Moqing sect's foe. It would be rather ungracious for a grand sect like the Moqing sect to make life difficult for a minor power like us. Yuntao is a forthright and candid man. Since when does he have animosity against my sect? I don't want whatever money or goods you have. What I do want is for you to join my sect voluntarily. Will you consider it? Branch Master Xia, for what it's worth, we're still a local power. You want us to join your sect voluntarily? How could that be allowed? Your proposal is totally unacceptable. Not to mention us, even the Imperial Court won't allow you to do such a thing. That's right, that's right. The Imperial Court won't sit back and watch any one party dominant. We've already been subdued by Branch Master Xia, so there's basically no difference whether we join or not. And we can serve as a safeguard for the Moqing sect, so as to save it from any trouble with the Imperial Court. That sounds somewhat reasonable. Indeed, indeed. It's good that you understand, Branch Master Xie. However, I don't need to reason with the likes of you. Do you really think you're worthy of haggling with the Moqing sect without any thought for what you are? I'm not some demon though, so if you hand over all of your territory and contacts in Sufeng, I won't look any further into your backstabbing, little plots, and even allow you some unimportant official posts. If you continue to be stubborn, they'll kill you, and pick a few of your subordinates who'll do as they're told. In any case, as far as I'm concerned, who will be using is just a matter of who's more handy. Branch Master Xia, you're so imperious that you aren't afraid that the Imperial Court will investigate this afterwards? We've exhausted our savings, and the compensation we've offered is more than enough to buy half of Xufeng. Don't be so overbearing. Oh? So what if I am? Whoa! Don't threaten me with the Imperial Court. So what if they have a problem with it? Will they dispatch their men to encircle and annihilate the Mo Qing sect because of you? Or will they ruthlessly punish us? Stop dreaming in broad daylight. Even if the Imperial Court does come, you won't get to see it because you'll already be dead. My patience runs thin. It has already been extrajudicial of me to have granted you the mercy of giving you this long. If you really annoy me, the Mo Qing sect has its ways of making your lives worse than death. Think very carefully before you speak. We are willing to join the Mo Qing sect. That's smart. On your feet. You've pushed us too far. I'll let you be pleased with yourself for the time being. We'll contact the Great River Alliance after we leave. Jinjiner doesn't want to see Xufeng unified in the slightest, so she'll help us rival the Mo Qing sect. This punk surnamed Xia is still too young. You think we want turncoat with a mere verbal promise? Naive. Life has its ups and downs. Just you wait and see. Branch Master Xia, now that the matter is settled, we'll go back and make preparations. After all, joining the Mo Qing sect is a major event. We need to inform our men and get our assets in order. If there are no other arrangements, we'll excuse ourselves. We bid you farewell. Don't be in such a hurry. When I left to take over the branch, I brought along some of the Mo Qing sect specialties. I didn't think I'd have a chance to give them away, but you guys are just in luck. It just so happens there's one for each of you. Help yourselves. Branch Master Xia, what is this? It's a specialty of the Mo Qing sect, Thrycine Nether Cold Pill. It's specially used to control people like you who harbor evil intentions. After taking it, you must take the antidote once a year, otherwise the poison will gradually freeze your body, and eventually thoroughly turn it into an ice sculpture that will shatter upon touch, leaving you dead without an intact corpse. That hat's not necessary. Branch Master Xia, we're just nobodies. You can easily crush us even if we have a change of heart, so why waste precious pills? Glup. Since we've made a promise to you, Branch Master Xia, how can we go back on it? So reluctant to swallow them? You're still thinking thoughts you shouldn't be thinking. Let me guess, currently, only the Great River Alliance can rival the Mo Qing sect. Were you going to pay them a visit to seek support in avenging you after you'd left? After all, apart from the Imperial Court, Jinjiner is the only one who doesn't want the Mo Qing sect to take over Xufeng as a whole. Branch Master Xia, you really know how to joke, how could we dare? Then swallow them. The origin points stemming from these guys' negative emotions haven't ceased since the very beginning. How pitiful indeed. Even their hatred can become an aid for me. I wonder if they'd snap if they found out the truth. Or do you choose death now? Bluff, gulp. I'll take it right now. I'll swallow it. I'll swallow it. Damn it. I can't even use my strength. Could it be that my martial arts have been affected too? Cold. The top of my skull is frozen stiff. My whole body is cold, my energy and blood is freezing. It's really deadly poison. Damn it. It would have been nice if you had been a little more sensible earlier. I even had to waste my poison pills. Changwu, you have full authority on how to handle the rest. Don't let them play any tricks. Yes. I'd expect nothing less from the branch master. He's so ruthless and devious. I really idolize him to the core. If I were a woman, I'd have probably been so swept off my feet that I'd have thrown myself into his arms of my own volition. TL note literally muscles. Yenner, take them back to prepare for the merger, and keep a close eye on them. Let's go. We're one big family from now on, and according to order of entry, I should call you Junior Marshal Sister Hao and Junior Marshal Brother Fong. Now that we've taken care of those guys, Xufeng will fall completely under the control of our sect. My dear, how come I didn't know we had this kind of poison pill in the Mo Qing sect? Tell me the truth, you mustn't lie to me. Ha ha ha, what poison pill? I was just bluffing. It's just an ordinary clay pellet. I had cyanine inject them with an abundant amount of yin energy, so people will feel unwell in every way possible after taking them. Even the healthiest of individuals would have had to suspect that they were seriously ill, to say nothing of those guys who firmly believed that these pills were poisonous. It does indeed feel like the little female ghost. You're really a crafty one, as you managed to subdue those slippery old fellows without using a single soldier. It's all thanks to cyanine, otherwise those guys would have repeatedly tormented us. Although it wouldn't affect the branch, buzzing flies are always annoying. I'm so happy I was able to help, Ku. After a year or so, we'll have all their territory and connections, and they'll be useless. You're so thorough, my dear. I'm extremely impressed. It seems like the little female ghost is here. She grabbed me? It was just a small trick. Don't tease me, my lady. If you're so capable, why are you always fobbing me off with excuses and so reluctant to face me? Mrs. is so soft and fragrant that I really want to. If you have something to say, just say it. What are you clutching cyanine for? To take her as a hostage. If you run away, my dear, I'll vent my anger out on this little female ghost. My lady, hasn't it only been 4 hours since we got up? If we keep this up, we're going to pile a mountain of business at the branch. Fortunately, I'm a vigorous and lively man, otherwise who would be able to bear this vixen's insatiable demands day and night. Wow. Clearly, you're the one who said you were going to have a major, non-stop battle with me first, my dear. Where did all that bravado go? Are you going to raise the white flag now? Or are you saying you can't do it, my dear? It doesn't matter though. I can just do it myself. My lady, right here in the council chamber? In broad daylight? That's a little bit too daring, no? The lawfully wedded missus is awesome. I want to learn, coo. Go on, coo. That lump of energy is in turmoil. The little female ghost seems quite excited. Want to come along? I actually don't mind it. Aritomocating randomly flooper de reference. Don't teach bad things to children. Cyane, come back. Coo. But I want to continue watching. This damned girl really wants to plunge the whole world into chaos. And she's not even afraid of paying dearly for offending this bitch. You really do love her dearly, my dear husband. Alright, it's time to practice. Maybe in a year or two, they'll have ascended to the second layer of the innate realm. My dear wife, I keep thinking you're treating me as some kind of elixir. Note, literally cinnabar prolong on though only led to barley der believed and due to the toxicity of the metals and minerals can pharoseeds mercury and dur to th arsenic. You're so magnificent and mighty that you can't be worthless, my dear. My lady, shouldn't you dedicate a little more to help me advance to the innate realm? Res of a deco. The next day. Is it almost noon? Yawn, I practiced so hard yesterday. After fighting vigorously for no less than 38 battles, each in a different battlefield, even an innate realm expert's body will grow somewhat weary. What is this thing? It's a big world out there, and I want to go see it. Cien? He ran away? No way, I'm going to catch him, bring him back and give him a good beating. I might just as well handcuff him to the bed to save me all the trouble. Elder Marshal Sister Shinsi. Changwu, keep an eye on the branch. I'm going out on a trip. Elder Marshal Sister Shinsi, you can't. The backlog of work has been piling up at the branch for days. The rebuilding of the mines and the handover of the surrounding powers are all under the personal control of the branch master, but I can't find him anywhere, so I came looking for you. That punk, Cien, deliberately had something in store for me here. Damn it. Elder Marshal Sister Shinsi, there are several urgent matters that need to be dealt with as soon as possible. Alright. Take me to the study. Elder Marshal Sister, you've already walked past it. The study is this way. What nice sights and sounds of spring, it's better than a dream. My lord, you just left. Don't you have to say a word to the lawfully wedded missus? Didn't I leave a note? What else was there to say? Besides, what I wrote wasn't wrong. It's a huge world out there, and Eve's been in all kinds of disputes ever since I came to this world. So I basically didn't have time to have a look around. Now it just so happens that I've got some, and it's always beneficial to roam around a bit to build up one's personal experience. If I had stayed in Sufeng sooner or later, that bitch, Shinsi, would have squeezed me dry. The finger of Nirvana isn't to be used in such a way. I didn't really run away though. I'm going back to the sect to ask Miss Matriarch for a reward. Miss Matriarch promised to give me a new martial art when I reached the 9th layer of the acquired realm. I'm still somewhat looking forward to it, even after thinking about it so much. Moching sect. Shinsi sent me a letter saying that you ran away from Sufeng, so I didn't expect you'd come back. The Moching sect is my home, and Sisu is here, so how could I run away? Can't you see that Eve missed you, Sisu? We haven't seen each other for so many days. Did you miss me, Sisu? Not really actually, it's just that it's been so long since Eve had a new book worth reading, it's kind of pretty boring. Sisu, he'll immediately go spur that venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain to write some new works. Tell him not to write anything too explicit. He'll make sure it's passionate but not vulgar. It'll be very pure. You did a good job in Sufeng this time. Even Wei Rudeo might not have been able to handle it better than you did. I'm very pleased. By the way, didn't Shinsi say you've been bringing up a little ghost girl? Where is she? Let her out for me to have a look. Also, I certainly don't remember teaching you a technique to control ghosts. Shinsi simply didn't believe that story of yours and complained to me about it in the letter she sent me. The sect founder appeared in my dreams and taught it to me, but Shinsi wouldn't believe me if I had said that. I made up the excuse that Sisu had taught it, so that she wouldn't continue nagging. The sect founder appeared in your dreams? I'm indeed the only one who'd believe in your nonsense. Stop being so long-winded and bring the little ghost girl out. Come out, Cyane. My lord, I was sleeping soundly. CHP. What a lovely little ghost girl. Ordinary innate realm experts can only sense the outline of energy, but Sisu can actually see Cyane with her bare eyes? Since I'm capable of being the matriarch of the Moching sect, I'm certainly not an ordinary innate realm expert. Although I can't communicate with spirits and control ghosts like you, I can see spiritual beings without any problem. She can see me, wow. Sisu, you have seen Cyane, and even touched her, Eve won honor for the sect in Sufeng this time, so do you think you can? Snickers. Alright. I did indeed say I'd give you a new technique when you ascended to the 9th layer of the acquired realm, so relax, I won't break my promise. I naturally knew you would live up to your promise, Sisu. You're the best. Since you're able to rival Ji Yuntao, the gentle dignified prince, there should be no one below the innate realm that can be a menace to you. In terms of sheer destructive power, the finger of flowery swords can be ranked in the top 10 among the myriad of innate realm techniques. Although the Heavenly Guard is only an acquired realm technique, you have trained it in such a bizarre manner that its defensive capability doesn't lose out against the top innate realm defensive secret techniques. You're not lacking in offense and defense, what you do lack now is a means of escape. When you encounter an opponent that can completely suppress you, such as an innate realm expert, you will fall into a situation where you can't beat him but can't escape. This book, Startling Rainbow Escape, is a lightness technique I especially sought for you. After practicing it, you will be able to spread 7 rainbow rays out of your body to run as fast as thunder. When you fully mastered it, your instantaneous speed will be faster than that of an innate realm expert flying through the sky. It's that amazing? Yes, it's very amazing, but this technique is too extreme, as a single discharge will consume 90 of your innate energy and cause damage to your body. Normal martial arts aren't practiced in such a way. That's why I didn't put it in the Sutra Pavilion for fear of hurting someone. Since you know the finger of Nirvana, you can repeatedly trigger it in times of crisis without fear of injury or expenditure, hence an innate realm expert with even the slightest weakness in his lightness technique won't be able to catch up with you. Wow. If you can't beat them, just run. I like it. Sisyu, they'll be practicing really hard next, so, do you have any other techniques? Do you have any more, Sisyu? Why do you look so much like a squirrel storing food? Don't you know that you're biting off more than you can chew? I know you think you're exceptionally talented and have no fear. But martial arts aren't something the more of them you practice, the better. Many martial arts skills conflict with each other when they are practiced together. You can save yourself with the finger of Nirvana if the meridians in your body suffer a deviation, but you can't save yourself with it if the conflicting technique philosophies cause your realm to destroy itself. Are you willing to stay in the acquired realm for the rest of your life? Not willing. Since you've chosen the finger of flowery swords as your fundamental cultivation method, practice it properly and don't get distracted. When you've ascended to the innate realm, and have mastered the finger of flowery swords, then you can consider other martial art cultivation methods. Sigh, alright. I'll listen to you, Sisyu. My lord, I have the system to help me practice and fuse skills, so nothing bad would probably happen, but unfortunately I can't reveal that secret. I feel like Eve been tricked by the matriarch. When did I ever say anything about a fundamental cultivation method? I can do ordinary external martial arts and boxing too. Yeah. My lord, let's go back and ask the matriarch for them. NCE here is that, while an X-art. Forget it, they'll practice the startling rainbow escape for now. Why do you want so many cultivation techniques, my lord? You're obviously already very powerful. Because I'm exceptionally gifted and proficient in the art of refinement of tens of thousands of scriptures, so the more martial arts I master, the more powerful I become. I can combine all my martial arts into one, so naturally, the more techniques I have, the better. Here I am. When my lord showed me around during the daytime, said all the martial arts manuscripts of the Mo Ching sect are in this building. I want to help my lord by sharing his burdens and overcoming his difficulties. Huh? Why does it feel like there's something strange about this? It seems like there's some kind of resistance. This is really tough. Oh, dear. I put too much strength into it. I have to get ready for work. I can't waste any time. Eve come here with a mission. I must help my lord. Wow, there are so many manuscripts that a single ghost basically can't handle them all. I'll call for reinforcements then. Night Walk of the 100 Ghosts technique. Huff, huff, let's do it everyone. Let's copy the books together. Ha. Kaya ah. You've got a lot of guts, you little ghost girl, to have the impertinence to come here and steal. See? You're the ghost girl that boy, Cin, has been bringing up, aren't you? TSK, you're really quite pretty. Coo. Little ghost girl, you have to remember that a great sect like the Mo Ching sect will always have formations to protect their key points. If I hadn't turned off the formation in time, you would have long been destroyed by it when you recklessly ran through it. This won't do. I have to go find that brat, Cin, and say a few words to him. It's an exceedingly rare sight for a ghost to have unlocked its spiritual wisdom, but he ended up bringing it up so poorly. Don't speak ill of my lord, coo. The mandarin ducks roll underneath the red quilt, and the pear blossom tree presses down on the crabapple one. You're the worst. You bad, weird old man. I'm so mad, coo. Who's there? Where did you come from, fiend? Have a taste of my sword. How dare you attack someone like that, you brat? Inheritance elder? It was instinct. It was just an instinctual response. If one suddenly opens their eyes to find an old man staring at them in a sinister and cold way on their bedside, how the hell would one know if it wasn't mounting a sneak attack or a night one? Anyone would have done that subconsciously, right? Ha, if I had mounted a sneak attack, you'd already be dead. However, B, you've sure made great progress with your finger of flowery swords, as you've already stepped into the withering of the 100 flowers level in such a short period of time. You can tell just by looking at my face that I'm a natural talent at practicing the finger of flowery swords. What, my lord, save me. Cyan. This little ghost girl sneaked into the Sutra Pavilion and was slyly engaging in petty deeds. Boy, did you know about this? Such a thing actually happened? Cyan is really not sensible. It's my fault for not educating her properly. Fortunately, the elder was watching, so she didn't make a serious mistake. Seriously, Cyan, did you want me to be touched, or to reproach you? It's good that the little ghost girl cares about her master, but one just can't violate the taboo. A sect's martial arts are its foundation. Even matriarch, you can't just impart them without a valid reason. What the sect gives you is yours to keep, but what it doesn't isn't yours to take. Just as the world is flat and the stars orbit it, rules aren't to be broken. Otherwise, one is destroying the order of rewards and punishments of a sect. If anyone could easily take and use at their own whim, then such a sect would break apart and only great chaos would ensue. Eve received your advice. He'll strictly abide by the sect's rules henceforth. Let's leave it at that. You're a wise man, so just a little sermon will do. I purposefully came here, mainly because of your little ghost girl. When I was young, I traveled around the world and found this wordless scripture by chance in an ancient tomb. I couldn't make any sense of it, but according to the records in the tomb at that time, it was a cultivation technique practiced by some kind of ghost cultivator that only inhabitants of the netherworld can comprehend. However, ghost cultivation and what not only exists in legends, so I have been casting it aside, but now that Eve's seen your little ghost girl, I can't help but want to give her a try. A wordless scripture that only a ghost cultivator can practice? There are actually a lot of spiritual beings in the world, but there are barely any sentient ghosts that can communicate with humans, so I'm quite curious how far this little ghost girl can grow. This wordless scripture is something I personally obtained, so it's not like I'm breaking the rules by giving it to her. Alrighty then, I'm getting old and sleepy, so we'll be going now. Remember to keep tabs on your little ghost girl, or else I'll punish you as her master if she does the wrong thing again. Wah, I even got Lord Xiaoyan involved. That's okay, it's not your fault. I was the one who didn't warn you of the rules of the sect, TSK. I didn't expect that apart from Sisu, the inheritance elder could also see ghosts. The Emoching sect really has some individuals of unusual ability hiding in plain sight. TL note, literally hidden dragons and crouching tigers. But what kind of ghost cultivation method is this? It's really a wordless scripture, not a single letter on it. I can't see any letters on it either. Anyway, you should keep it for now, Sayani. There's no telling what kind of stroke of luck you might need, so take your time. The system isn't responding either. It can't record unintelligible martial arts. I can't understand a thing if it doesn't have a single word on it, so I'll try to figure out a way to help Sayani make sense of it later. The startling rainbow escape is indeed worthy of being called a top-notch escape technique, as its intensity and expenditure are both comparable to that of the withering of the 100 flowers. I have a sneaking suspicion that the entry level is just a few days away, so we'll use my origin points to upgrade it to the max level then. Although I don't like the fact that the members of the Jiangnan meeting were happy to me for the title of Magical Dignified Prince, the harvest of origin points then was actually bountiful, and I can use them for less important business. My lord is making incredible progress, but I can't even read a single word. I'm so useless, wah. If one could make sense of this technique so easily, then ghost cultivation wouldn't only appear in legends. Take your time. There's no rush. I understand. Let's go see the matriarch. Maybe she can help you out. Oh, good, good. Miss Matriarch's grooming is very comfortable. It's really a wordless scripture. I can't tell what profound and mysterious theory is behind it either. If even Sisu can't see through it, then Sayani you really can't learn it. Wah! This goes without saying, but there aren't many records of ghost cultivation, so it's already a great opportunity for Sayani to have gotten this technique. Just let nature take its course and don't be impatient. That feels good. Pet me there. Right there. Indeed, it's best to just let fate take its course, I suppose. The inheritance Sayani brought back from the world of Tongling has yet to be fully fathomed. Where did you learn to do this foot massage? It's actually rather comfortable. It swept away the tiredness I've been having these days. Ah, I learned it by practicing it on Sayani, so I could give it as a present to Sisu. HM? They are here already? Let's skip the small talk. We have a visitor today. A visitor? What kind of visitor? Xiaoyan, hide your little ghost girl. Although I don't know if they can see her or not, since you can hide her, you should do so. Oh. All right. Yu Hongyan, why are you still hanging around with this stinky brat? Yu Xuanji is about to bring someone. Great elder, long time no see. Did you miss me? TSK. Yenna wrote to me about what about your conduct and deeds in Sufeng, and that's about it, nothing that can be regarded as you humiliating the sect. Xiaoyan, you're indeed the only one in my disciple Changhua's heart right now. Goodness, how capable you are. Men or women anything goes, huh? Aha, I really want to express my gratitude to Changhu and Yenner for their continuous support. It's because of them that the Sufeng branch is what it is today. It's really hard to believe that I'd get to hear a compliment coming from the great elder's mouth during my lifetime. I guess I can call it a compliment for now. But what the heck is up with Ji Changhu? Don't tell me he's really gay? Save your idle chat. Yu Hongyan, you better get rid of this kid as soon as possible. The less people that know about this, the better. I'm not planning on making him leave. Xiaoyan's mind is very flexible and ingenious, so he can help us by giving advice if he stays as an observer. Exactly so. It seems as if there's some juicy gossip coming? Out of the question. Having him stay is absurd. At what time has the Emoching sect ever turned to a junior member for advice? I've never been very fond of using my brain and am not as deceitful as you are. Just in case someone digs a trap for me to fall in. Xiaoyan can at least help me discern one or two of them by being present. You should just take your seats. I won't let Xiaoyan go, so there's no need for you to mention this again, great elder. Humph, fine, fine. You're the matriarch, so you have the final say. Don't get angry, great elder. You'll likely get wrinkles if you get so too much. Sisu, just what the heck is going on? You'll naturally know when she comes. For there to be such secrecy, just who the hell is this person? Phew, seriously, it's like being a thief in my own sect. This poor Taoist is deeply grateful to Elder Yu for the kindness you've shown in going through all these manners of hardship. Surname Bai, why do I hear you speaking in such a strange tone? Are you throwing oblique accusations at me? After all, I'm the one who's seeking help, so I feel too embarrassed to retort anything Elder Yu says or does. Yu Xuanji and Bai Suyuan? Why are the two of them together? No. What's Bai Suyuan doing in the Emoching sect? Bai Suyuan of the Blissful Temple, as agreed on, has come to impose upon the hospitality of your sect today. TL note, literally to disturb, formal, polite, humble. Said when making someone receive and entertain one hospitably. Is this the newly appointed member of the 5 Beauties and 5 Princes, Xiaoyan, the magical dignified prince? He's also here. Naturally, it's the matriarch's intention for Xia Yan to stay here, so you can just pretend he doesn't exist, Bai Suyuan. He won't divulge your secret. Forgive me for my rudeness. Forgive me for my rudeness. I have been exchanging letters with your esteemed sect for many days and have ventured personally to come here today to request a definite answer. Have you come to a decision, Matriarch Yu? Xia Yan doesn't know the whole story yet, so tell it from the beginning. It seems that the rumors are true. The person Yu Hongyan relies on most is Xia Yan. He'll start from the beginning then. It all started with the former great elder of the Blissful Temple, Lu Qingmei. Many years ago, Lu Qingmei failed in her fight over the position of High Priestess with the former High Priestess Dang Hongqian, and soon after, she left the sect, without anyone knowing where she went. Dang Hongqian thought so highly of herself that she attacked the Mo Qing sect, but suffered tremendous losses, and several elders of the sect perished. I managed with great difficulty to stabilize the situation and was about to close the monastery and order my disciples to practice and build up strength. Yet Lu Qingmei returned at that moment. She claimed to have received a call for help from the sect, and came back especially to preside over the general state of affairs. Moreover, she showed an extremely strong desire to rise to a higher position. By way of seniority, she's Dang Hongqian's elder martial sister, and am no match for her in terms of martial arts or cultivation base. If she wants to be High Priestess, I fundamentally have no reason to object. However, I have led the Blissful Temple through its most challenging circumstances, and all disciples in the temple believe in me. On the other hand, Lu Qingmei left many years ago. And now, except for the older generation, not many people recognize her. Because of this, Lu Qingmei is utterly wary of me. Even if I surrender to her of my own accord, she will only use me to stabilize the morale of the troops, and once she is in power, it'll be a stumbling block to her authority, and she will surely kill me. I have come here to safeguard myself and to prevent the Blissful Temple from going astray. In requesting help from the Mo Qing sect, help FR Mo Qing to kill Lu Qingma. I'm not even going to mention where you got this goal from, but ever since the Blissful Temple attacked the Mo Qing sect, our sects have formed a feud against each other. Where in the world does it make sense to help our foes? You mentioned in your letter that the Xin Mo sect is supporting Lu Qingmei, which is indeed a major demonic sect that has long been at the top of the ranks. You may not be afraid of getting beaten to a pulp, but am afraid of not getting any advantage and inviting trouble instead. Indeed, in these years Lu Qingmei been away from the sect, she hooked up with Ge, the deputy sect master of the Xin Mo sect. And on this occasion, has returned with the thousand-faced prince of the Xin Mo sect. She is always outspoken about her affair with Ge in front of the disciples. As to why I sought the Mo Qing sect? Lu Qingmei has deep malice towards the Mo Qing sect, and in order to win people's hearts, she's been preaching that she would continue to target the Mo Qing sect and prepare to exact revenge so as to settle the score. I originally didn't agree with Dang Hongqian when she proposed to attack the Mo Qing sect, but she still held out on me and committed a mistake. If Lu Qingmei, whose conduct is similar to Dang Hongqian's, comes into the equation as well, will the Blissful Temple be fine? Let's put aside the feud between the Blissful Temple and the Mo Qing sect. Xuanji and I had a deep friendship in Jiangling in the past. With Xuanji here, I can greatly set my mind at ease with the Mo Qing sect. Bullshit. You and I only had a pull your hair and scratch your face relationship, so stop trying to worm your way into being friends with me. Getting back to the main point, once Lu Qingmei is in power, she'll definitely join forces with Ge to attack the Mo Qing sect. As long as you protect me and kill her, we can immediately put an end to these hostilities imperceptibly. And I'll do my best to resolve the feud between our two sects and forge an alliance with the Mo Qing sect in mutual defense aid. This is a win-win deal. What's there not to like about it? You can set your mind at ease with the Mo Qing sect, but we certainly can't set our minds at ease with you. The relationship between the Blissful Temple and the Mo Qing sect is one of enmity. There's absolutely no basis for trust. What would we do if you've teamed up with Lu Qingmei and want to attack the Mo Qing sect again by engaging in the scheme of injuring yourself to gain our confidence? Even if what you said is true, how can we be sure you won't go back on your word once you've secured your position as High Priestess? Hallmaster Bai, everyone knows how to use their mouth, but it won't do without any sincerity. Xia Yan is right, even if our sect helps you, we have no guarantees other than your verbal promise. That's certainly not a good situation to be in. I'd like to make you a promise worth thousands of gold and silver, but the situation in the Blissful Temple being the way it is, I'm powerless to even defend myself. Pretending to look more formidable than one is by making blind promises would be of no use other than arousing your displeasure. I'd rather be magnanimous and treat you with sincerity. If the Mo Qing sect is ultimately unwilling to lend their assistance, I'll do my utmost to find it within my soul that I have no choice but to leave everything behind, escape from the Blissful Temple and become a wanderer upon the world of cultivation. TL note, literally rootless person. This is the worst thing about the people from the Blissful Temple. Even when they are in such a desperate situation, they can still be at peace with themselves, and with no origin points coming from them, I can't judge if their intentions are good or not. TL notel literally a fire that burns one's eyebrows. Hallmaster Bai, we actually do trust you. But as you know, that trust is too fragile in light of the relationship between our two sects. Xia Yan, you stinky brat. When did I ever say I trust her? I see you, no matter how nicely you say it, it's useless. I have a mysterious bone eroding pill here. After taking it, you must take the antidote every 7 days, or your intestines will rupture, your belly will rot, and you will die. Only I can make the antidote. As long as you agree to take this poison pill, they'll believe your words. Is that what you intend as well, Matriarch Yu? Nods. I'll swallow it. Wait a moment. Stops. I don't think that's very appropriate. Miss Matriarch, are you stupid or what? If Bai Suyuan is sincere about wanting our help, even if she'll be completely under control after this, the one who shall be taking orders from is Wu Lingxian, not you. Great Elder, your poison is excessively potent. She must take the antidote once every 7 days. What if something untoward happens during that period? Causing Hall Master Bai to be unable to meet the Great Elder in time to get the antidote? Wouldn't that be too tragic? Too poisonous. Even if a lot of antidotes were prepared in advance, if by any chance Hall Master Bai gets locked up, or trapped somewhere, and can't get out for a year or so, such an amount of antidotes won't be enough. Then what do you suggest we do? Great Elder, you're not actually going to prepare 1 to 2 years worth of antidote for Hall Master Bai, are you? I'm always skeptical of the integrity, sincerity, or motives of others. Given such an ample amount of time, Hall Master Bai might be able to find someone to uncover your antidote. It wouldn't do Hall Master Bai any harm to listen to my proposal. Feel free to speak your mind. As long as I can manage it, he'll surely do as instructed. Our matriarch once ran across a fortuitous encounter and acquired an unorthodox skill called Ultimate Elysian Bliss Technique. Once this martial art is practiced, one whose level is higher can completely control one whose level is lower. In the event one has the intention of revolting, the one with the greater proficiency in the technique can order the one whose proficiency is least to self-detonate, and its formidable power can even blow up an expert 3 minor realms higher than oneself. Since Hall Master Bai trusts the Mo Ching sect, the Mo Ching sect will reciprocate that same trust accordingly. As long as Hall Master Bai puts her life in the hands of our sect. In the worst-case scenario, Hall Master Bai can use this opportunity to perish together with Lu Qingmei, and the Mo Ching sect will be able to set aside the enmity between our two sects after this ordeal, thus truly bringing safety to the blissful temple. Hall Master Bai, what do you think? I can agree to this. You can agree to it like this, but I can't just give out the ultimate demonic bliss technique. Wouldn't that be like serving a meal to the Xue Lu? God damn it, Miss Matriarch, have you still not understood my intention? If you have the means, use it quickly. I can't keep making things up much longer. Bai Suyuan, but let me arrange for a successor. If I really do perish with Lu Qingmei, the blissful temple will need a qualified leader. Alright, Xia Yan. Stop scaring Hall Master Bai. What he just said was only a test for Hall Master Bai. What? Hall Master Bai has shown such self-sacrifice, I think everyone here must approve of you. But although you've passed the test, we still need some manner of enforcing obedience. Add. Phew. Miss Matriarch has finally noticed. Inside this case is a male and female pair of spiraling hornless dragon poisonous parasites, which have been secretly handed down through the generations. After one takes the male, they'll be under the control of the one who possesses the female. It won't take your life, but if you gain the intention of revolting, you'll suffer fate worse than death nevertheless. Since you're not even afraid of being blown up, you'll surely not oppose taking this parasite. Of course, if I don't have to perish together with her, Illinois. You've got the wrong one. The small one is the female, the big one is the male. Bai Suyuan, even you have your day. TSK, you people from the blissful temple can really swallow that thing with a straight face. Huff, cough, gulp, swallows. In this way. Do you feel sufficiently at ease? I feel at ease. Bai Suyuan, you're really resolute and decisive. Nods. Hall Master Bai, I have another question I would like to ask you. For better or worse, you're the acting high priestess of the blissful temple and a powerhouse at the innate realm, so why are you willing to be under the control of others when you could have obviously chosen to escape to some faraway place? Moreover, how can you be so sure that Lu Qingmei will kill you? What if she doesn't? You didn't compete with her for the position from the start. Once she takes the seat as high priestess, why would she kill you? Wouldn't that be like shooting her own foot? Young Lord Xia, you don't realize the kind of woman Lu Qingmei is. Lu Qingmei is narrow-minded and has always been vengeful. In those years, I played a role in helping Dang Hongchen rise to the position of high priestess. The elders and the matriarch should have heard that Eve had a long-standing score with her. Although she hid her emotions very deeply when she returned, I could feel her murderous intent towards me. If we cooperate with you, we'll ultimately only end up making the blissful temple a vassal of the Amoching sect. And I can trust that with matriarch Yes conduct, shall never abandon her benefactor upon achieving her goal. Naturally, you'll be the Hig high priestess of the blissful temple. But if I don't do anything, only death will befall me. Even if I run away to some faraway place, I may not be able to escape from Lu Qingmei's pursuit. Not to mention the fact that a life on the run is nothing compared to one of sitting at ease in the blissful temple. Naturally, I'd rather be a vassal than lose my power or my life. Is that so? That seems to make sense. Alright, Xia Yan, stop pestering her with all manners of questions. Bai Suyuan is one of us now. Let's get down to business. Suyuan, how do you want us to help you kill Lu Qingmei? Don't even think about telling us to set out in full force towards the blissful temple to surround and kill Lu Qingmei. No matter how sweetly you put it, or how we have the great sect formation, I want go. I don't want to follow the same tracks that led Dang Hongchen to her demise. Innate realm experts have sharp senses and can move about with incredible pace. If there's no special circumstance, even if all of us innate realm experts join forces to attack her from all sides, there's a certain probability that she'll escape with her life. Bai Suyuan, have you considered the consequences if we fail to surround and kill Lu Qingmei? It doesn't really matter to us, but I'm afraid it won't be too encouraging for you. Don't worry, Lu Qingmei will die for sure. Eve already chosen a gravesite for her, not in the blissful temple, but rather in the branch of the Xue Lu in the city of Datong, the Datong auction house. You've probably all been there. The Datong auction house's auction room is made entirely of excellent quality cast cold iron, and after the only entrance is closed. Even an innate realm expert would need at least half a stick of incense to break it down by force. This amount of time is enough for us to swarm in and kill Lu Qingmei. Holy shit, what kind of martial art is this? Bai Suyuan, it seems that you have made vigorous progress in your heavenly creation method, as you can effortlessly use your innate energy to draw such a fine, vivid, and realistic model. It's nothing more than a fragile and fancy trick, completely devoid of usefulness in a real battle. Elder Wu was right, it's just a small trick I use to stave off boredom in my daily life, not something you'd want to put on stage. The commander of the Shui Lu in the city of Datong and I are old acquaintances. As long as I can find a chance to lure Lu Qingmei there, he'll cooperate with me in locking the only way out. Provided we're lying in wait inside in advance, she'll be a sitting duck. That's right, the Datong auction house can indeed be used to trap Lu Qingmei. Let's follow your plan then. Great and second elder, when the time comes, you two and Su Yuan will deal with Lu Qingmei together. You have no problem with that, right? No problem. As long as Lu Qingmei can't escape, 3 innate realm experts should be more than enough to kill her. The 4th elder has just recently been appointed, shouldn't she do something too? I think we should call her up this time. Xinxi is guarding Xufeng right now, so be it. He'll ask her to join you on this endeavor. Su Yuan, since Lu Qingmei is wary of you, I'm afraid it won't be so easy for you to lure her into your trap. If nothing can be done, then just give up on this and come be the 5th elder of the Emoqing sect. Thank you very much for your concern, matriarch, but I can always think of a way, though I have another thorny problem on my hands. Yiwei been away from the blissful temple for a few days now, and I'm afraid it may have aroused some suspicion from Lu Qingmei. If I try to contact you afterwards, even if I use an eagle to send a message, it won't be very safe. So it would be best to have someone to come back with me to the blissful temple, so that we can communicate more easily. It would be best if this person is not too well known, not too strong, not an excessively conspicuous innate realm expert, but not too weak as to be unable to shoulder the risk. And simultaneously have a way to contact the Emoqing sect at all times. The communication aspect is a real problem. Jesus Christ, no way. Don't pick me. I really don't want to go to that blissful temple shithole. It's too risky and I can't even absorb any origin points there. Xia Yan, how about you go? I dare not disobey. Sai, who told me to be Sisya's favorite. He'll send Xia Yan back with you to the blissful temple. You must take care to help him hide his identity. Don't expose him. Rest assured, matriarch. The magical dignified prince is indeed the best choice. Although he has made a name for himself recently. He's a newcomer to the world of cultivation and the overwhelming majority of people have basically never seen him before. Then this matter comes to an end here. Xia Yan will stay here for the moment, the 3rd elder will take Su Yuan to the side chamber to wait for a while, and the rest of you will disperse. Sai, Sisyu, I don't really want to go. Stop moping and sighing. I know this endeavor is dangerous, but if we examine the whole sect, you're the most suitable candidate for the job. If you continue practicing this startling rainbow escape, no innate realm expert will be able to block your path. If something doesn't feel right midway, you can just give up on the assignment and flee. Your personal safety comes first. Wear this energy concealment pendant. It was handed down to me by my master, the previous sect master, and can conceal your spirit. As long as you don't bump into them in person, it'll be very difficult for ordinary innate realm experts to find you. When I was young and weak and was wandering around on foot through the martial arts world, I relied on it to avoid countless calamities. Thank you very much for bestowing me this treasure, Sisyu. After bidding farewell to Miss Matriarch for a while, I set off with Bai Su Yuan on a journey to the blissful temple. Of course, the always prudent and courageous me wouldn't just enter the monastery of the blissful temple without the tiniest grasp of the situation. Besides, even if an outstanding man such as myself were to wear a mask, he'd be as dazzling a sight as a lighthouse in the dark. How can I disguise myself? They'll stay outside as backup until the time is ripe. You just don't trust me, but I don't mind. After all, you're one of the 5 beauties and 5 princes of the Han Empire, the magical dignified prince. And your signature technique is the finger of flowery swords, so you're bound to expose yourself. It would be best for you to stay outside and keep in touch. In case I have important information and can't extricate myself from my obligations, they'll send a reliable agent to contact you, but we'll need to agree on a secret code that can't easily be guessed by others, so as to avoid being fooled by the thousand-faced prince in disguise. By the way, since the thousand-faced prince is known by such a title, could it be that he can impersonate anyone? Every time the thousand-faced prince changes his identity, not only his appearance, but also his skills will change as well. At first, people thought that he was gifted with remarkable ability, and that he had really become proficient in numerous kinds of martial arts. Gradually, rumors began to spread that what he had actually mastered was a very peculiar technique, the mantra of formlessness. Rumor has it that this technique can instantly duplicate other people's martial arts, and its power is not much weaker than the original, making it very peculiar. Fortunately, the thousand-faced prince is only at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, so imitating innate realm techniques is beyond his reach. Holy shit, isn't that copycat ability literally Sharingan? I must get this technique when I have the opportunity, so I control the shit out of everyone later. But if he doesn't genuinely make a move, it'll be difficult to tell him apart, so I'll need a secret code. Yiwei got one. Each time we meet, we'll meet with our tongues, 3 times up, 4 times down, 7 times left, 8 times right, swirling them together 22 times in that order. Please conduct yourself. I'll teach you a secret code. When we run into each other, you'll say, Dalabengba Bando by Debujabiluing. That way we won't be fooled by an impersonator. TL note, this is the name of the hero in the song Dalabensba, and it tells history of fighting against an L-dragon and saving a princess. Online denizens. What a tongue-twisting secret code. Bai Su Yuan really did go to the Emoqing sect for reinforcements, and the one she brought is Xia Yan, the magical dignified prince, no? Although we don't dare to get any closer, so as to avoid entering her innate realm expert alert range, the Shui Lu has a secret method, which allows one to pry into other people's conversation from a distance. We have already noted down the secret code. Ha, now there's no danger of anything going wrong. A few days later. Western suburb of the city of Datong. Come on, you'll rub your head for 2 hours if you can catch up to me. You're a rascal, Lord Xia Yan. You obviously weren't this fast before. Not bad indeed. The startling rainbow escape is much more flexible after upgrading it over the level cap. I'm now capable of running in more than just an awkward straight line with it. Most importantly, it only cost me 200 origin points, which was really a bargain. Origin points remaining, 1,772.41659. Skill Mastery, Startling Rainbow Escape. Current level. LV3. Clevel Cap Exceed. Current effect, instantly discharges 90 of the innate energy of one's body, driving it to run at high speed. After exceeding the level cap, one can halt the discharge at any time, and change direction to a limited extent while running, no longer being limited to straight line movement. With my current amount of innate energy, I can travel nearly at the speed of sound when I trigger it. I really do wonder how fast it'll be after Eve ascended to the innate realm. Ha! I'm out. Lord Xiaoyan. Are you alright, Lord Xiaoyan? Phew, explosive demonic sect techniques sure have some backlash. Once I triggered it at full power after upgrading it over the level cap. My meridian slightly tore apart, my energy clotted, and many parts of my body were seriously injured. The bodily wounds can be easily treated by nourishing myself with innate energy for a day or two. Finger of Nirvana. The most troublesome part is the damage to the meridians. Without a special cultivation method, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to recover in 10 days or even half a month. Good thing I have the Finger of Nirvana. Sweet. 20 origin points a pop is something I can afford to spend. Now that Eve mastered the startling rainbow escape, I don't need to fear anything in this world anymore. Come on. Let's go back to the city of Datong and wait for news from Bai Suyuan. Lord Xiaoyan, does this mean Eve caught up with you this time? It does. Wait until we get to the inn before I rub you at leisure. Northern suburb of the city of Datong. Guanyin Mountain. Blissful Temple. Lu Qing. Deng Xiaoyan, the magical dignified prince, distinguished, elegant, and of striking appearance. Eve heard that he's a handsome man who's on par with Ji Yuntao, the gentle dignified prince. I would actually like to see if he's really as attractive as the rumors say he is. You just want to take a look, Aunt? Blissful Temple. Lu Qingmei. Thou sand-faced prince. Ge Huayu. Esteemed nephew, are you jealous? Don't worry, Auntie loves you dearly. Don't be impatient, Aunt. We should think about how to deal with Bai Suyuan first. Speaking of the devil, Bai Suyuan has dropped in to visit us of her own accord. Elder Lu, I have something to discuss with you. I hope I'm not interrupting Elder Liu's fine mood by coming unannounced. Why would it? You're a great and meritorious figure of the blissful temple, little Suyuan. Even if I were indulging in someone's solace in bed, I'd still push them aside to come meet you. That won't be necessary. Rest assured, Elder Lu, I won't impose on your hospitality in the middle of the night. Let's go back to business. I'm deeply aware that Elder Lu has always regarded the Emoqing sect as a mortal malady, yet you have Deng Hongchen's exemplar laid before you. Most of the innate realm experts in the blissful temple perished due to her. Although the blissful temple is being aided by the Xin Mo sect, the innate realm experts of the Emoqing sect lack for nothing, and won't be easy handle. If we start a war with them again, I worry that the blissful temple will suffer misfortune once again and add one disaster on top of another. With all this back and forth talk, are you trying to persuade me to avoid fighting? Oh, little Suyuan, how come you've become such a coward? After all these years of hanging around Deng Hongchen? As for the Xin Mo sect Gee, as the deputy sect master, is willing to lend me his own son to order as I please, so what are you still dwelling over? I don't mean to sow discord between you and the Xin Mo sect. It's just that if we're really going to start a war, the blissful temple simply doesn't have the manpower to put forth such an effort, so we'd have no other choice but to rely on the Xin Mo sect. I'm just unwilling to sit back and reap what I have not sown, so I want to make further preparations without outside help. Heaven 5, the commander of Shuai Lu branch in the city of Datong, is an old acquaintance of mine. I want to get in touch with the ancestor of bliss of the Shuai Lu through him. TL note, a term of address for the eldest and highest in the hierarchy of an organization. As long as we can ask that person to act, the innate realm experts of the Emoqing sect will surely meet their deaths if they dare to leave their monastery. But that would be too large an undertaking. Even that scoundrel, Heaven 5, wouldn't dare to disturb the ancestor at will, so this requires you, Elder Lu, the real leader of the blissful temple, to go into action personally and determine a solution before such can be accomplished. There's some reason in what you say. You'll think about it carefully. You can go now, little Suyuan. Then I'll quietly wait for news and ask Elder Lu to trust me. I'm solely devoted to the sect. Heaven Emblem number 5 of the Shuai Lu branch in the city of Datong is an intimate friend of Bai Suyuan, and she regards him as her aide. However, Bai Suyuan doesn't know that Heaven 5 has already told me all her plans right from the very start. Oh, esteemed nephew, what did you do to get that Heaven 5 to betray his own partner? TL note, literally the person on the other side of the pillow. Heaven 5 and I have long been acquainted with each other, and take pride in being mutual best friends. I know well what he cares about most. Isn't women or friendship, but money and goods. Whatever Bai Suyuan can give him, I can offer 10 times more. Eve been vexed on how to deal with Bai Suyuan, but I didn't expect that slut would repay kindness by stabbing us in the back and collude with the Emoqing sect. Now that she's given such a tight hold on her, I'd surely let her down if I didn't use it to my full advantage. Although Bai Suyuan gives no cause for worry, there are still too few people in the sect Aunt can use. If your old man hadn't suddenly gone into seclusion, I wouldn't have fallen into this awkward situation with only you to aid me. Applies force. It's a good thing that father is able to break through to a higher level, so don't blame him, Aunt. According to the information provided by Heaven 5, Bai Suyuan brought back the magical dignified prince to act as a liaison with the Emoqing sect, so maybe we can start from there. There's a deep-seated blood feud between the Emoqing sect and the blissful temple, so if we can kill Xiaoyan, it can even be said that there will no longer be any trust between Bai Suyuan and the Emoqing sect. I'll leave the planning to you then. Just do one request for me. Don't kill Xiaoyan right after you capture him. Auntie wants to see what he looks like. Then I'll go there personally, lest the men of the Shui Lu be too ruthless, and spoil the aunt's sexual interest. Go, but remember to come back soon. Auntie doesn't want to spend the night alone in bed. City of Datong Inn. What the hell? Why are there assassins of the Shui Lu wandering around me recently? With the ultimate demonic bliss technique over the level cap, as long as they are within a certain distance, the assassins of the Shui Lu won't be able to hide their presence before me. When I first entered the city, I noticed the assassins secretly spying on me. I thought it was quite normal for an assassin organization to monitor new experts in the city, but now it seems that they are obviously targeting me. You gentlemen stirring so vigorously outside the window, what noble errand brings you here to visit me this late at night? N. The magical dignified prince has good ears. Bai Suyuan of the blissful temple entrusted us with the task of bringing you to discuss an important matter. The agreed upon secret code is, Dalabengba Bandabi Debujual Biliwang. The secret code is correct. The matter is urgent. Come with us quickly, magical dignified prince. Just a moment, let me put on some clothes. Weird, but it makes no difference to me. It doesn't matter if there's a problem, because aside from their ancestor, the Shui Lu is but a meal in front of me. Return to my forehead for now. Please feel free to summon me if you need anything, Lord Xiaoyan. Datong Auction House. The magical dignified prince has arrived. Take him downstairs. Alright, please come inside, young lord. TCH, why is he hiding here of all places? Whatever, it's safer this way. It's almost been 3 stories down, right? Just where are you taking me? Don't worry, young lord. You'll find out as soon as we get there. Hey, race the place. Enjoy yourself to the fullest, young lord. This humble servant will excuse himself now. That chick, Bai Suyuan, isn't really selling me out, is she? She's undoubtedly under the control of the matriarch, so what the heck is she plotting? Origio Poncertain CA. Origin Ponte retained maced. Origin Ponto retained maced. Origin point 0.00001. Ha! Someone's spamming me with origin points again. Sheesh. 0.00001 points, and I don't even know who this dirty pervert is. My reputation in the main world rose sharply after the Jiangnan meeting, and I get a bunch of origin points every now and then, but it's not often for the spam to come from the same person. The magical dignified prince truly deserves his reputation, a handsome man brimming with spirit and of remarkable brilliance indeed. Eve been waiting for you for a long time. You know me? Who is this guy? There's no sign on his body of him having practiced the ultimate demonic bliss technique, so apparently he's not an assassin of the Shui Lu? I'm greatly fascinated by the numerous rumors Eve heard about the magical dignified prince. It's a shame that you're about to suffer a crushing defeat. One can't avoid but sigh with regret at the fickleness of fate. All of these elite personnel of the Shui Lu are gathered here. The exit is locked and can only be opened from the outside. All your plans are in vain today. Just accept your fate. Can you tell me the reason for my death? What's in it for Bai Suyuan if the Shui Lu turncoats? Has she really been preaching the scheme of injuring herself to gain our confidence with Lu Qingmei from the very beginning? Then I'll enlighten you as to the reason for your untimely demise. How can that lowly Bai Suyuan be placed in the same category as my aunt? Heaven 5 is certainly not the kind of man who'd get carried away by a woman, so he'll naturally know what to do if his best friend here reminds him. You're the thousand-faced prince. Bai Suyuan, you worthless chick. Your hidden trump cards have been exposed right from the start. Literally, a person that throws their father into a common expression can have 3 meanings: someone who's to the point of tricking even their fathers, someone cheat, normally said in online games, and someone who's more of a hindrance than help. Pull. Smart, but you realize the truth too late. Get him. You're quite the arrogant one, thousand-faced prince. But you don't seem to know who you're messing with. Ultimate demonic bliss technique. What's going on? Impossible. This energy force. How does he know the ultimate demonic bliss technique? And how come his proficiency level is even higher than mine? Heaven 5, you must have realized his identity. At first, I wanted to tell you when he came in, but you most probably wouldn't believe me if I didn't let you experience it for yourself. Oh, Heaven 3, you're willing to show up? I saw you were having a lot of fun up there. What are you doing down here? Earth Guardian, Eve been hiding from you in the city of Datong. How we still managed to meet each other again must be the ill will of fate. And I ask that you withdraw your energy force. The Thunder Emblem assassins are about to be squashed to death by you. Heaven 3 in disguise. Who's this? A Heaven Emblem assassin of the Shui Lu. The same rank as me. Heaven 3, you called this person Earth Guardian? With the level of his cultivation technique, it's impossible that he's just an Earth Emblem assassin. Heaven 5, your thinking is too simplistic. Earth Guardian is just a name, an alias, but his real identity. All I can say is that someone who has a close relationship with our ancestor is not someone we can go against. With our ancestor. So that's how it is. The magical dignified prince is unexpectedly related to the ancestor of bliss of the Shui Lu. So I was actually one move behind. Wait a minute. What the hell is he up to? Damn, why isn't this punk playing by the book? Heaven 5, just what's going on here? This guy is so clever that he didn't come at all. This is the fundamental inner demon manipulation method of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires of the Xin sect, which can seize a person's mind and turn them into a puppet. The controller can also observe the situation here through the puppet's 5 senses. And in coordination with the thousand-faced prince's unique bone and appearance reshaping technique, his scapegoat can be found out in the open, but one can't tell where his real body is. TSK, what a nasty and troublesome guy. He even tricked me as well. I'm going to find him later and have him pay me double for my trouble. TL note, previously translated as Mantra of the Six Demonic Desires. Brother Heaven 5, for what it's worth, the thousand-faced prince is your best friend. How can you rip off his savings like this? Even close brothers have to settle scores with each other, not to mention the best friend who almost made me draw a sword against one of my own. Naturally, he'll forgive him as long as the money he gives is satisfactory. TL note, literally wield a halberd within one's own household. Oh? So if I offer a higher price than the thousand-faced prince, will you break all friendly ties and help me kill him? TL note, literally rip one's robe and cut off friendship, comma. Magical dignified prince, for better or worse, Ge-Huayu is my beloved friend and comrade. Is he now? Then. Ge-Huayu? That name sounds really familiar. Oh. He's the one who was spamming with origin points. Just now flew tick-dite. So that will be extra. Oh. He'll give you one chance to rephrase your words. I was just kidding, Earth Guardian. It's only natural that I should fully cooperate with your request. The mere mention of money hurts my feelings. I almost forgot that this guy can blow me up at any time. Since he's so cautious, there's nothing we can do about it. But as he dared to provoke someone far superior in power, we'll have to settle the score with him sooner or later. However, that guy is very hard to kill. Now that he has been exposed, I'm afraid he has fled far away from here. I trust in the professionalism of the Shui Lu, so we'll leave his pursuit in death to you. I'm not familiar with the thousand-faced prince, so you're in charge of this case. Even if I am that familiar with him, that guy is a pain in the ass. What a headache. I didn't expect that the thousand-faced prince was surprisingly on such good terms with Heaven 5 of the Shui Lu in the city of Datong. So much so that he has already completely revealed Bai Suyuan's plan. Lu Qingmei should also know about Bai Suyuan's plan. Her current situation in the blissful temple isn't very optimistic. I have to find a way to inform her, however, since we've let the thousand-faced prince run away, I reckon it is already too late. Origin points obtained Cavris 0.01 points, Ge-Huayu. Ge-Huayu, the thousand-faced prince? Moreover, it's the 0.01 points that can only be harvested at close range. There's no one else here, so the thousand-faced prince must be hiding among them. There's no sign of them having the ultimate demonic bliss technique. These people aren't assassins, and should only be servants. It's going to be a little hard to find him. I never thought that Xiayan, the magical dignified prince, was even more outstanding than the rumors said. It would indeed be such a waste if I don't peel off such a beautiful face to make a human face mask. What's more, he's hiding such a shocking identity. If I can switch places with him, he'll be able to control half of the Shui Lu. It's really making my heart race. You wouldn't recognize me even if I stood right in front of you. HM? That you're plotting behind my back is one thing, but that you're prancing about in my presence is something that I can hardly let you get away with. Formless detachment. Finger of flowery swords. If you didn't dodge, I wouldn't dare to be certain, but if you did, I know it was you thousand-faced Prince Ge-Huayu. Bend and turn as I please. Boy, I can't believe he can even imitate the finger of flowery swords. Luckily, his imitation isn't as good as my original. How amazing you are, magical dignified prince, and your finger of flowery swords just as much so. I was actually unable to imitate it fully. Damn it, how did Xiayan discover me? In today's world, the only way to imitate other people's martial arts is by using the mantra of formlessness which the thousand-faced prince has mastered. This guy really is Ge-Huayu? You actually didn't run away? Gentlemen, this saves us a lot of trouble. Do it. Brother Huayu, don't blame me. I'm without the freedom to act of my own volition. Mamire of the inner demon of the six de trace. Combination of the six de trace slavery bodies by the TSK, I told you that kid was hard to kill. I never accepted contracts to kill him before. Heaven 3, come lend me a hand. He'll go after him east, you go after him west. Understood. Where the hell is he? Little punk. I just knew you hadn't left. The magical dignified prince is really capable. You actually already knew I was still here. The illusory bodies by the combination of the six desires can even fool an innate realm expert. Just how did he detect me? Finding it hard to guess? I'm the only acquired realm practitioner here, so if your real body didn't stay here to pester me, surely you wouldn't really dare to escape in front of an innate realm expert in such blatant manner? Nonsense, I'm still being spammed with close-range origin points. It'd be odd if I didn't notice. TL note, literally seamless heavenly clothes. Impressive. Smart. But I'm more interested in the very first instance. How did you see through the disguise I thought was flawless? You had a Zhang Liang plan, and I had a ladder to climb over the walls. If you insist on a reason, Eve always had an excellent intuition, and you end up being exactly whoever I think you might be. I don't know who Zhang Liang is, but I see what you mean. However, magical dignified prince, this guy isn't any weaker than me, so I won't be able to win a fight against him in a short period of time, and both Heaven 5 and 3 could come back at any moment to kill me. It's better to flee when all else fails. This stratagem. In the end, you still missed one step in your strategy. Pant, 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 the blood ray escape is as fast as thunder, and I escaped more than 30 li within a few dozen breaths with it. I should be fine now. I can't stay here for long. I have no choice but to take an energy recovery pill. Once my innate energy stabilizes, I must retreat quickly. Why don't you keep running? Are you tired? You still haven't told me which step I've missed. Anyway, when you trigger your move, you can only immerse yourself in a reckless dash, and don't even have time to look over your shoulder, as opposed to being as casual and graceful as I am. But it seems that your after effects are relatively light? You only need to spend a lot of innate energy? How enviable indeed. Cin? How is this possible? Don't tell me you also know how to use an explosive lightness technique like the blood ray escape? And I have already exhausted my innate energy. Why is he still so lively and vigorous? If I didn't have any ability, how could the Kuning Pavilion name me one of the 5 princes? Thousand-faced prince, it would be best if you surrender now and tell me everything about your plan with Liu King. If you do so, I may only cripple your martial arts and let you live. Ha, do you really think you've won? I have no other choice but to use that move. They'll try to make up for my lost essence, energy, and spirit later. I never expected Xia Yan would be so difficult to deal with. Heaven, earth, and man energy condensation by the 3 talents. You want to fight, then let's fight. He recovered just like that? TSK. Sure enough, no one who can be named as one of the 5 princes is ordinary. Mantra of the inner demands of the 6 desires. Materialization of the 6 desires. Magical dignified prince, try my materialization of the 6 desires. Isn't this the enhanced version of the move Yin Jie used that day? It seems to be some kind of spiritual being that can be seen by ordinary people? Even Xia Daoyun at the 9th layer of the acquired realm could easily overcome this, and you're using it to deal with me? Each sect has their own strengths. The Emoching sect isn't Buddhist Xinzhai. Moves that don't work on them will be very effective against the Emoching sect. Impossible? How can the finger of flowery swords have the power to destroy spiritual beings before reaching the innate realm? Anything is possible. You think I went to the world of Tom Ling for nothing? Then I ask the magical dignified prince to have a taste of my unity of the 6 desires next. A spiritual attack? My lord, allow me. I'm the best. I'm not afraid of you. Coup. A technique for controlling ghosts? I'll ram you to death. Too slow. And too weak. I told this girl that she only had to help me withstand the spiritual attacks. She's no match for these evildoers in the main world. The ghost the magical dignified prince has brought up is pretty good, as it could resist the onslaught of the unity of the 6 desires. Spiritual attacks are useless against me. Admit defeat, thousand-faced prince. You're no match for me. Admit defeat? What does that have to do with anything? TSK. This guy's a tough one. Indefinite inner demon body. Reflect. What's going on? This guy didn't seem to exert any force with that punch just now. He squandered all this time to get close to me just to touch? Magical dignified prince, evade taking your defensive technique. So you did that just to make a knockoff of the divine impact of Zen? If knockoff goods really work, why don't you keep using the finger of flowery swords on me? The finger of flowery swords is an innate realm technique, but no matter how amazing your defensive technique is, it's only an acquired realm 1, so I can imitate it without difficulty. Imitate divine impact of Zen. Reflect. You really replicated it like the real thing. I want this guy's martial art, so I have to catch him alive and interrogate him. Why does your defensive technique consume more innate energy than an innate realm 1? TSK, now that is what you would call going for wool and coming back shorn, no? The wonder of the divine impact of Zen is based on the premise that I have the national soul title, otherwise I would exhaust my innate energy after blocking a few attacks from experts. Not good. If this drags on any longer, Heaven the 3rd and the 5th of may be able to find me. I must use that move to decide this battle quickly. What the hell kind of motion technique is this? If it's really an illusion, there shouldn't be any loss of flowery sword energy and I could still control it, but the sword energy I shot out now is really gone. I don't believe this. What a powerful withering of the 100 flowers. The indefinite inner demon body couldn't take it, and it actually affected my real body. Hey, race my chance. Since he used the withering of the 100 flowers, Xia Yan must be running out of innate energy, so he'll definitely use his mysterious recovery technique. Finger of Nirvana. As I thought, it still works. There's no such thing as an unreasonable martial art in this world. What kind of martial art is this? How come the mantra of formlessness is unable to imitate it at all? Trying to imitate my finger of Nirvana? You must be dreaming. If you could even imitate a secret immortal method, I'd call you daddy. TL note, figure of speech for that someone superior to oneself. The magical dignified prince is amazing. I candidly admit defeat. I couldn't win even by using that move. I have to escape even if I have to stake all my potential and a big chunk of my life expectancy. If I hang here any longer, Heaven 3 and 5 will definitely arrive. Mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires illusory bodies by the combination of the 6 desires. We're sure to meet again. Trying to get away? Stay where you are. 6. Holy shit, can even use the blood ray escape whilst using that move? Blood ray escape x6. Heaven 5 wasn't kidding, this guy is too hard to kill. The 6 doppelgangers are using the blood ray escape at the same time. How do I chase him? Which one should I pick? My lord, I know which one to chase. When he hit me before, I left a trace on him. None of the other 5 have it, just the one on the far left. Good Cyane, you have served me well. My lord, wait for me. All right. I'm safe now. Cough, cough. Eve suffered a disastrous loss this time, not to mention that Eve lost at least 3 years of my lifespan. It's very likely that I'll have to regress back to the 8th layer of the acquired realm. Moreover, I might as well just forget about recovering to my former state without tending to all these wounds for about a year or so. Finger of flowery swords withering, oh the 100 flowers. You're so hard to catch, so don't blame me for just sneaking up on you with a kill shot. Eh? He's dead? God damn it, I was planning on catching him alive. Bro, why did you have to die so soon? So much for using the withering of the 100 flowers. Why can't I control this hand of mine? My lord, your hand is getting swollen. Forget it, everyone kicks the bucket. The past can't be undone. I'm probably not destined for that technique. What is this thing? It looks like a piece of skin? Even his flesh and bones are gone, so why did this skin survive? Cool. It seems to be a personal skin bag, but it's definitely not made of such a fragile material as human skin, otherwise it would have long been destroyed by the withering of the 100 flowers. Ge Huayu must stuck this bag on top of his flesh, disguised as a part of his body to look like human skin. Cool. The things held inside something he would put so close to him should be very important. Could it be his unique martial art mantra of formlessness? Even though I think it's kind of stupid to carry around one's own unique martial arts. One is a book called Essentials on Changing One's Appearance, and the other Character Chronicle. There are also 3 human face masks. TSK. Mantra of formlessness isn't here, nor any martial art of the Xin Mosact. This book Essentials on Changing One's Appearance should be a guide on how to change one's appearance. Sure enough, it's a kind of complex miscellaneous study, teaching people how to contract their bones, how to quickly mimic other people's mannerisms, and how to change their voice and style. However, it's not as amazing as I thought it was, as it still needs to be used in concert with a human face mask to disguise as other people. It's a shame it doesn't have anything on how to make human face masks. Even though it was the thousand-faced prince who handwrote this, it looks like he didn't write about it in the slightest. My lord can read things so fast, but I can't see anything clearly. Let's see what this Character Chronicle is about. Buddhist monk Shinsho, ranked 7th among the 10 prominent individuals of the Tang Empire during the Kaiyuan era, as well as one of the contemporary Buddhas of the Vermilion Bird 3 Temple, was captured by me in the town of Xi'an of the Han Empire, in the autumn of the 18th year of the Xianwas, tortured for questioning for more than a month, killed and replaced by me. Buddhist monk Shinsho, whose layman name is Jin Wok, is in fact an undercover agent for the Wanshi sect, the #1 demonic sect in the Tang dynasty, and is proficient in both Buddhist and demonic martial arts. His personality is, Lord Xiaoyan, why did Ge Huayu have the habit of writing a diary? This isn't a diary. What decent person would ever write one? This is a record of the character identities of the thousand-faced prince. I reckon that he had so many character roles to impersonate that he was afraid of getting them mixed up, so he especially wrote them down in this small notebook. 3 minutes later. Fewer than I imagined. This booklet actually only has 3 identities, though they're all fairly significant characters. A scholar, a monk, and a woman? And a most exceptional beauty at that. Is she the type of beauty who pads her chest with buns? Coo. You read too fast, my lord. Could it be that these 3 human face masks correspond to these characters? Never mind, I really can't tell, they'll put them on whenever I get the opportunity. Wait a moment, is the thousand-faced prince's face right now really his true appearance? The more I think about it, the more curious I get. Let me just give it a try. So the thousand-faced prince's external appearance has really been a lie all along. Lord Xiaoyan, look. That's his real face. It's really scary. With his looks like this, it's no wonder he craved your beauty, my lord. It seems that his mind was so twisted because he was disfigured. I have an idea, now that I have this human face mask in my hands, if I can learn that essentials on changing one's appearance, it's entirely possible I can act as a miniature version of the thousand-faced prince. If I can take his identity, I don't know if I can get his unique martial art mantra of formlessness, but I might be able to think of a way to get my hands on some of the Xin Mosek's martial arts. It's just a bit risky, and this guy has a tough background. If I'm a little careless, I'd likely get hacked to death. Cyane, summon the 100 ghosts to lend me a hand. Let's destroy his corpse first and wipe out any traces. If we can hide the fact that the thousand-faced prince is dead, then we should do so for as long as possible. D. Alright. Finger of Rovery Suit Ice and Withering of the 100 Flowers. This guy was so hard to kill, and so unpredictable, even if I said I killed him, I reckon not many people would believe me without seeing his corpse. They'll have to come up with a proper plan to take over this guy's identity. Half a stick of incense later. Heaven 3 and 5 are coming. Go back into my forehead for now, Cyane. Okay. Earth Guardian, are you alright? The ones we were chasing were all fakes, but it looks like you caught the real one, Earth Guardian. Has that punk, Ge Huayu, escaped again? Brother Heaven 5, why didn't you presume that I killed him? Then did you kill Ge Huayu, Earth Guardian? No, he ran away. Ge Huayu has made countless enemies. If he was that easy to kill, he would have been killed 100 times already. Ge Huayu is a really troublesome bastard. After I had exchanged a few moves with him, I injured his head, but I let him get away in the end. This guy has piqued my interest, so don't worry about hunting him down. I want to play along with him at my leisure. Ge Huayu is extremely cunning. Do you really not want us to do anything, Earth Guardian? No need. It's difficult to come by an opponent I'm interested in. It would be boring for you to interfere. Heaven 5, just what's your relationship with Ge Huayu? Is he really your best friend or not? About this best friend of mine, he's barely one. I'm actually from the Xin Mo sect, and was Ge's disciple Ge Huayu's father. That's all I have to do with Ge Huayu. If I were to talk about what I know about him, it would only be about his original identity. I really have no idea about his other ones. You're from the XINMO sect? That's, holy shit, how can you just hop jobs so casually? How come this guy didn't get hacked to pieces by the XINMO sect? Earth Guardian, maybe it's because you're too close to the ancestor that you don't fully understand his reputation in the world of martial arts. As for my joining the Shui Lu, under the protection of the ancestor, Gee wouldn't dare to look for trouble, so had no choice but to accept it. Besides, before I entered the Shui Lu, I abandoned all of my inheritance of the XINMO sect. As long as I don't go around and foolishly breathe a word about it, the sect master of the XINMO sect won't want to fall out with the ancestor over such a trivial matter. Excellent, I didn't expect Heaven 5 to have such an identity, so my chances of safely disguising myself as the Thousand-Faced Prince have increased a bit. I need detailed information about the Thousand-Faced Prince and the XINMO sect. Heaven 5, tell me everything you know about him. Including his birth date, family relations, birth chart, and so on without omitting anything. If you really want to hunt him down, it seems hardly necessary that you'd require such details. Earth Guardian, are you? I told you to tell me, so just tell me. Of course, but I'm afraid it's going to take a while for me to explain it in such detail. Take your time. The night is still young. One day later. The Earth Guardian really knows how to torment someone. No wonder Heaven 3 was hiding from him in my city. HM? This feeling? Does this mean? It's you? You're here? Eve been waiting quite a while for you. Brother Huayu, Eve just fallen out with you, but you still dare to come back to look for me? That's rather bold of you, isn't it? I escaped from you once, so naturally I'm sure I can escape again. Besides, this isn't the first time someone has hired you to take my life. Tell me, what terms did that punk, Cin, offer you? Sorry, Brother Huayu, but this is a special case. You can't give me what he offered. Stop acting, Heaven 5. I know that Cin told you to not interfere anymore and that he would come after me himself. Sigh, as expected, nothing can escape your ears. Sigh, as expected, nothing can escape your ears. You know what I am capable of. Although I can't defeat Cin head-on, he'll seize the opportunity to send him to his grave sooner or later. But I remember that he's related to the ancestor of bliss, so I have come here to discuss some business with you. It must feel unpleasant to have a calamity descend from the heavens in the form of a well-connected individual bearing down on your head, right? You'll keep him alive and contend with him at my leisure, ensuring that he'll only put his mind and soul into following my trail, and you'll be able to set your mind at ease being a commander. How about it? In that case, as you wish. Brother Heaven 5, well, converse again next time. There's no mistake that this person should be Ge Huayu, but I have a faint feeling that something's amiss. Could it be that? Let me just leave it at that. It won't do me any good to get involved in this matter any further. I'd better not think about it anymore. Heaven 5 was an entrance exam. Now it seems that Ge Huayu's mask and essentials on changing one's appearance are pretty nifty. After all, I've decided to pass myself off as the Thousand-Faced Prince, so if I can't even fool Heaven 5, how could I possibly speak about doing so? You're such a good actor, my lord. Heaven 5 didn't even realize the man in front of him was an imposter. No one who can become a commander of the Shui Lu is a simple-minded individual. Heaven 5 might have not necessarily harbored no suspicions, but if he can't find an inconsistency, there's no point in suspecting. But my lord, where are we going in such a hurry? Please slow down, my lord. To the Blissful Temple. The Blissful Temple? Isn't that where Lu Qingmei is headquartered? Why would we go there? As I said, Heaven 5 was just the entrance exam, and the next one, Lu Qingmei, is the key. It also just so happens to be a good way to help that useless chick, Bai Suyuan, deal with her circumstances. If I can even keep Lu Qingmei in the dark, they'll be able to scheme a way to get into the XINMO sect's lair next. But that's a story for later, for now. Blissful Temple, here I come. I don't know if it's true or not, but Eve heard that Elder Bai is breaking away from the sect. Changes at the top are not something outer disciples like us can interfere with, so we'd better hurry up with our patrols. Sigh, I was actually hoping Elder Bai would become High Priestess. After all, we're not really acquainted with Elder Lu Shu. Do you want to die? It's fine to chat about this kind of thing in private, but don't tell it to anyone else. The current situation in the temple is even more trying. The previous High Priestess fell. With Elder Liu's cultivation base being a notch superior to Elder Bai's, and the support of the XINMO sect, the position for High Priestess is likely to be settled soon. The XINMO sect is renowned for its ability to control people's minds, and notorious even among the various demonic sects, so no one wishes to provoke it. Elder Lu may have made their support sound pleasant, but who knows what the XINMO sect really regards us as? I'd rather be ravaged by the Emo Ching sect than the XINMO sect. At least I wouldn't have to worry about when I would be turned into a puppet. HM? It felt like something just flew past? Was it a bird? Fortunately, Bai Suyuan isn't a hothead, and the majority of the disciples of the Blissful Temple have an inclination towards her. Otherwise, the gains from my lord helping her wouldn't be worth the losses. Carried their equipment one pole while Barbarous Postshot won the end in Basier Treat Barbers. Now that I've almost figured out the terrain layout and heard a lot of juicy gossip, let me take a break before going back to Lord Xiaoyan's side. That sound. Don't tell me there are people out here having? My lord said that the openness of the Blissful Temple is second to none among the demonic sects, so it's perfect for me to learn. I have to follow their example properly. SSO many men. That's really amazing. Huh? Am I imagining things? I clearly felt someone peeking, but there's nothing where I attacked. Is it because Eve been so anxious lately that I'm being overly vigilant? Elder Gao, a night of love is bitterly short. Don't stop. Oh, you bunch of pestering little rascals. Come have a taste of this grandauntie's formidableness. HM? SSS Cyane? Wha, I was just having a quick look. Why did she hit me? Why did you get hit like that? Did you see something you shouldn't have? I just seeing them having, and doing a bunch of poses, then she attacked me, and that single blow was enough vanish into thin air. Wha, is that what you've been looking at all this time? No, that was the last thing I saw. I finished what my lord told me to do very well. Cyane, you don't need to learn that stuff. Just let nature take its course. Alright, let's get down to business. Tell me in detail what you saw and heard in the blissful temple. Ah, the blissful temple. MHM. Young Lord Huayu. You're back, esteemed nephew? You sure kept Auntie waiting. Why didn't you bring my present? I forgot about the task you entrusted to me, Aunt. I admit my guilt. Esteemed nephew, why are you acting so strange? Oh, what's so strange? Have I been exposed? I don't know what kind of moral conduct Ji Huayu has in front of Lu Qingmei, so I have no other choice but to take a one-step-at-a-time approach, and if it's no good, I'll hightail my way out here with the startling rainbow escape. Bad boy, no matter how hard you smile at me, it's useless. Didn't I tell you to keep Xia Yan alive and bring him back for Auntie to have a taste? Xia Yan was so cunning and difficult to deal with that the Shui Lu weren't of much help, so I had to undertake the task myself, and ultimately, barely managed to strike him dead. Wanting to capture him alive was basically impossible. Shit, so the one who desired my body was you. Where's the jade I gave you? Why don't you have it? It was broken by that punk, Xia Yan. Eve failed to live up to the token of your affection, Aunt. A jade pendant? It must have been shattered to pieces by the withering of the 100 flowers, so I don't think that would be considered a blow to my cover. My good and esteemed nephew, did that Xia Yan really not hurt you? Come, let Auntie take a look. Hey, so this pair of aunt and nephew were on such good terms with each other? I'm afraid the amazing elegance of my esteemed nephew's appearance made even that Xia Yan have no choice but to bear jealousy in his heart. Let Auntie give you a massage. Esteemed nephew, what the hell do you? I just want to. When all is said and done, Lu Qingmei and Ji Huayu are aunt and nephew, so it's extremely difficult to impersonate him properly. They'll take one last risk. If it doesn't work, they'll just run away. Give you a pleasant surprise, Aunt. Not only did I succeed in killing Xia Yan, but I also used the mantra of formlessness to copy his techniques. Now, Xia Yan, the magical dignified prince, is one of the identities included in my collection. Wonderful. He really was a distinguished and elegant young man. Auntie's desire for love has begun to sprout just by looking at him. You're really unfaithful, Aunt. Aren't you afraid that I will tell on you to my father? Esteemed nephew, just what is going on with you? Why does it feel like something isn't quite right? I said something wrong again? Aunt. That can't be. When the father's mistress is being horny in front of the son, it's quite normal for the son to tease her with a few lines. Why is it wrong? Drop it. I have to think of a trick to dupe my way out of this one. Since I got a hold of Xia Yan's face, it's only natural I must model his character. Could it be that only his face is to Aunt's liking, but his temperament isn't? So that's how it is. I heard that he was a honeypot before, so it's not surprising that he would say such jealous words. I'm jealous, your ass. But you really do understand me, esteemed nephew. You're so good at pleasing Auntie, but what would Auntie do if she gets separated from you? HM? Unlike your old man, who's no fun at all, you're much better than him in every way, esteemed nephew. Yes, that's so? Oh, shit, this isn't what I think. It is, right? Seriously? Of course Auntie really can't wait to reward you for such a big surprise, esteemed nephew. To be rewarded and the like is too generous of you, Aunt. Totally unnecessary. Esteemed nephew, you have indeed made Auntie savor something interesting by wearing Xia Yan's face, so I want to have a nice taste. Aunt, Eve had a strenuous journey catching that punk, Xia Yan, so let me go back, take a bath and put on clean clothes first to be in just the right spirit. Alright, but you have to hurry up, esteemed nephew, or Auntie will have to bathe you herself. Blissful Temple Ge Huayus Residence. What that stupid hag. Why is Lu Qingmei screwing around like this? Is she really doing both father and son simultaneously? Exposed once the live ammunition starts going off. Moreover, Lu Qingmei is almost of the same generation as Dang Hongqian, so who the hell knows how old she is now? 60? 70? Pa 4. 1. 3, 2. B4A0. M, K. C, M, H, K0. XEA, but she has really taken good care of herself, just like a married woman in the prime of her youth, so it looks like I wouldn't lose out if. No way, out of the question. My mind just can't accept that. But Lu Qingmei didn't suspect me, so if I run away because of that, then all that effort will be in vain. Damn it, no matter, let me go to another minor world to calm down and think of a way to deal with that old hag. System level. LV2. Name, Xia Yan. Realm, acquired realm 9th layer. Skill mastery. Expand. Origin points, 1804.31545. Number of times you've entered another realm, 4, cooldown has ended. The random world finder has found the world of Zhanshan. To travel to this world, 200 origin points will be spent. X /////. Activating the realm travel function. Searching, do you wish to travel to the discovered world of Zhanshen? Yes. No, Gaga. Zhanshen? Why does a world with such a high-end name only cost 200 origin points? Forget it, you'll just see why after I enter it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Scum. Shen Huang, you even take advantage of us being off guard to plot against my husband's life? You have really crossed the line. Please calm down, mother-in-law. I was just trying to see if I could wake father-in-law up. I never had any malicious intent against him. Shen Huang. You really don't know what's good for you. How dare you try to lay your murderous hands on my dad? The energy in his meridians and his blood flow are stagnating. There's no doubt he'll die if he continues like this. In trying to save his life. How dare you talk back at us? If the Xia family hadn't taken pity on you and kept their promise to marry my sister to you, you'd be a toad in a muddy puddle. You don't know what's good for you. Back off. A son-in-law should act like one, just kneel beside Fen-Fen's feet and smile, yet you even dare to overstep the bounds of decency and contradict me? Little Yan has already invited Master Yama, so there's no need for you to wait around here. Get the hell out at once. Bastards. You're pushing me too far. Eve worked my back off for the Xia family, and you treat me like this? What, are you still not convinced? I'm bullying you, you piece of trash. Sare. Since you're all completely blind, I might as well just take my leave from the Xia family. Outrageous. How dare you betray your masters? Shen Huang, I would really like to see how you're going to live without the Xia family. Why are you all so temperamental? Be careful not to experience heartburn from excessive anger. Master Yama. Venerable Yama, please excuse our household for this unfortunate sight. This person is Lord Ashura, the god of war. Venerable Yama, you must be mistaken. Shen Huang is the son-in-law of my parents, who has been living at our family's house. He's but a mere piece of trash, so how can he be the renowned god of war Ashura? There's no mistake. This is the god of war. Lord Ashura. Please take as your disciple. World of Zhanshen, Jiang Province, youngest son of the wealthy and influential Xia family Xiayan. Sole replacement succeeded. HM? On salons. It seems like another world with a modern setting. What was the original owner doing just now? It looks like he's been slapping someone? The Wang family of the imperial capital has arrived. Xia family, your road to ruin is all but near. Mr. Wang. What are you doing here? Humph. L. The 3-year period has passed. We are here to solemnly abide by the God of War's command to welcome your distinguished self back to your rightful position. Jill. What? Wealthy and influential family? Son-in-law? What the hell? Why not just call yourself Crooked-Mouthed Dragon King instead of God of War Ashura? Importing memory, GP. The governor of the Jiang province has arrived. What? I can't believe it's the governor. Eve been requesting to meet him for so long, but now he's paying a visit to our house? There's more? You're trying to put up a performance here or something? It's truly a sin that I, the governor, didn't have the slightest clue that the god of war was living in seclusion in the Jiang province. Please forgive me, my lord. Pencil NS. These are some of the thousands of land deeds of the Jiang province, which I have painstakingly selected. I would like to present them to you today. Please kindly accept them, my lord. Would have the impertinence to treat God of War Ashura so severely. From this day on, all privileges of the Xia group are revoked. All people surnamed Xia in the Jiang province will lose their civil servant status and will never be hired again. Governor, please show mercy. Shen Huang. You're the one behind all of this. Believe me or not, they'll banish you from the Xia family. Hey, sis, you're scolding the wrong person, no? He's revealed his identity and you're still doing this? What's wrong with that brain of yours? From today on, our fate as husband and wife is over. I'm done with your Xia family. What did you say? Ah. After 3 years of enduring patiently, the hard times have come to an end, and the good ones are just beginning. Today, I've fully mastered my amazing powers. I don't need your Xia family anymore. Holy shit, this is one strong energy force. He can even levitate high in the air. This guy is really something. I also don't need this trait anymore. Xia Yan, I'm indebted to you for all your care these past 3 years, so come and have a taste of what I experienced. What did he put inside me? Shen Huang, your god of war Ashura? Hubby, it's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I don't need to see your faces anymore. Off. Ah. Shen Huang, for better or worse, the Xia family has taken you in for 3 years. I beg of you to save the old man out of consideration for the Buddha. It's too late. Didn't you hear clearly what I said? All my ties with the Xia family are forfeit. If you had known it would come to this, you wouldn't have acted thus. God of War Ashura is the undisputed king of the underground world, capable of rallying the multitudes at his call. Even I have to take action at his sight. You have become so conceited because of being in the good graces of your betters that you actually struck and sweared at him on the slightest pretext. From today on, the Xia family will exist in name only, and soon, will exist no more. Wada, why is this happening? Why? Stop crying. I also want to know what you and me did for things to end up like this. This is all your fault, you jinx. If you hadn't offended Chen Huang, how would this have happened to the Xia family? Huh? What the heck? You two and the original owner should share the fault for this. Trying to push all the blame to me is too harsh. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points Xi Fenfend. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points Quang Meiland. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points Quang Meiland. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points Xi Fenfend. Xia Yan, you've committed a serious blunder and you even dare to grab my hand? Believe me or not, they'll banish you from this house. Nothing's wrong with her brain, right? Dear sis, is that your catchphrase? Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points Xi Fenfend. They're acting very strangely. Their malice towards me is so strong, it's almost like it has manifested into physical form. I can't even tell clearly how many origin points I'm being spammed with. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points Quang Meiland. Loading quest, the Chen and the Xia were both wealthy and influential families in the Jiang province and had frequent contacts. 20 years ago, Chen Huang, the eldest young master of the Chen family, and Xia Fenfen, eldest young miss of the Xia family, were engaged to be married when they turned 20 years old. Unexpectedly, when Chen Huang turned 15, his entire family was wiped out overnight and he disappeared without a trace. But the real reason for this event lied in Chen Huang acquiring an ancient divine book 8 difficulties demonic technique by sheer coincidence and choosing to exterminate his entire family as a sacrifice in order to practice this demonic technique. In the following 5 years, Chen Huang used the amazing powers of the 8 difficulties demonic technique to unify the underground world and earned the title of God of War Azura. However, to fully master the technique, there was still one last hurdle to overcome. Chen Huang reappeared in the Jiang province and chose to go live with the Xia family. Drawing support from the characteristic of his demonic technique, he patiently endured 3 years of hardship until he was finally able to fully master it. Now, the God of War has returned to his rightful position, and vows to slowly humiliate and destroy all those who have looked down upon him. X ////// Issuing quest, dispose of Chen Huang within 3 months and bring the Xia family back to power. Upon completion of the quest, you can return with all the power you've gained in this world, otherwise you'll get nothing. Jesus, wiping out his entire family. He's even more ruthless than a werewolf. States, aching. They have events wherein one is unable to see, 2, the realm of hungry spirit life Kani of the 18 heavens and the way the continent north of Mount Sumeru where pleasure sense such as blindness, 7, attachment to a knowledge, and 8, the period before a Buddha's birth or after his death. The 4th meditation heaven in what's this? Skill mastery, 8 difficulties. Demonic technique despised by gods and demons alike sin complete. Current level, level tunable to upgrade. Current effect, the repercussions of the 8 difficulties demonic technique. Its characteristic, despised by gods and demons alike, will make surrounding people turn hostile, and despise its practitioner involuntarily, in order to achieve the purpose of honing oneself. When did I get such a skill? Could this be what Chen Huang shot into me just now? I was wondering why they were being so odd. So this is the trait Chen Huang was talking about. No wonder the family of the original owner are all nuts. I can't believe he can transfer such a thing to. Jinx. Good for nothing. Your old man is about to kick the bucket and you're still cursing at me with such fervor. This despised by gods and demons alike is really quite something. Thanks for the compliments. Based on the original owner's memory, Chen Huang actually helped the Xia family an awful lot and even brought their influence to a whole other level. But the Xia family turned a blind eye to that and continued to beat and scold him. Now that it has been switched to me, I wonder if it will have the same effect. Say, if I heal the old man, will you change your mind about me? Unworthy son, what are you going to do to your father? Xia Yan, don't you dare. Do what, you say? An experiment. To see how brainless you can get. Finger of Nirvana. I'm going to poke him. Unfilial son, what are you doing to your father? Xia Yan, if anything happens to dad, I won't forgive you. Pay attention to the key point. Father's taking a turn for the better. Why's dad suddenly red and has a warped expression on his face? Did you hurt him with your vile hands? Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Xia Fenfen. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Oxy Fenfend. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Xia Fenfend. Father's expression is full of bliss, okay? How's it warped? Geez, this is really some forced intelligence drop. But for me, this trait is basically a super buff to net origin points, and in a minor world like this, the benefits outweigh the drawbacks. However, I definitely can't bring it to the main world, or else I'll be finished if an innate realm expert like. It's really been a long time since my whole body has felt this comfortable. Husband, you're better? It must have been Chen Huang who cured you before he left because he couldn't bear to see you suffer. Are you blind? It's obvious that I cured him. What goddamn business has Chen Huang got to do with it? Has their IQ dropped to the point of being irrational? How can you talk to your sister like that, you stinky brat? What does dad being better have to do with you? It's obvious that it was my husband who cured him when he fully manifested his true nature as Ashura and exhibited his amazing might. It's all because of you, you vile wretch, driving a wedge between us that me and my husband are now at odds with each other. I'll never forgive you. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Xia Fenfend. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Xi Fenfend. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points Xi Fen Fend. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Xia Wud. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Xia Wud. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points Oxy Wud. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Holy crap, this origin point spam is even more forceful than the ones I netted from the ghosts in the world of Tongling. TSK. Ah. But as good as the origin points are, this will go on endlessly like this, and it will greatly affect my future plans. There's got to be a way to keep these three buffoons in line. What are you dodging for, you rotten brat? You made your sister fall. WRW. eBay checked the skill panel before, and have already confirmed that the enhanced spirit nurturing technique is a soul-related technique, so it isn't disabled. I can still summon Cyane. Cyane is my guardian spirit, so she shouldn't be affected by this trait. I'll summon her for now and have a look. Ku? Are we back in the city of Shashui again, my lord? I'm going to drive you out of this house. How dare you disrespect my lord? Cyane, stop fooling around and lend me a hand. Unfilial son, are you rebelling against us? Old man, I saved your humble life with good intentions. It's one thing if you don't want to express your gratitude, but why are you cursing at me like that? You really think I'm easy to bully? You, don't try anything funny, or I'll kick you out of this house. Husband, why is it so cold all of a sudden? What the hell is this bastard doing? To hell with your banishment. I'm the only workforce in this whole family. Who's going to clean up your awful mess if I leave? This old man who can barely take 2 steps without running out of breath? Or maybe it's you two screeching whores? Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Xia Fen Fend. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Xi Fen Fend. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Xi Fen Fend. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Xia Wujid. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Xia Wud. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Oxy Wud. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Oh my, it's been quite a while since Eve enjoyed the feeling of being spammed with faceta-face origin points. Moreover, thanks to the despised by gods and demons alike, these 3 members of the Xia family have a steady stream of emotions in the form of origin points for me, unlike the usual ones that fade after a while. The old man was about to die. If I hadn't met God a while ago, I wouldn't have saved you, so as to save me the trouble of having to go through this ceaseless drivel. You little husband, dad, unfilial son, unholy son, mom, dad. Are you satisfied now? You've really pissed mom and dad off. TL note, literally to die from an excess of anger. X /////. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Xia Fen Fend. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Xi Fen Fend. Xia Yan, why don't you go? Dad? Mom? What is going on here? Why is she suddenly like a different person? How strange. The origin points from negative emotions are gone? Has she gone back to normal? Little Yen? Just what is going on? I don't know either. Something major suddenly happened and I must have blacked out. Why do I feel like I haven't slept in 3 days? My body is abnormally exhausted. Then take some rest. I'll call someone to take you back to your room. I'm glad you're here, little Yen, or I would have been out of my wits. You were itching to eat me alive just now. Sis, I'll go call the servant. You have a good rest. It seems that the original owner's parents didn't generate origin points for a short period of time before they lost consciousness, and judging from Sister Xia's condition, perhaps the effect of the despised by gods and demons alike isn't necessarily unbreakable, but only requires certain conditions to be met. Was it because I used my yin ghosts to suck their yang energy, leaving them exhausted and with no energy to use their brains, Ku? Probably. But we'll have to wait until they recover and see what happens. If that is indeed the case, then you will be of great help, Cyane. I'm so happy I was able to help, Ku. Phew, taking care of my parents and dealing with family duties took me quite a while, so only now do I have time to go to my room and rest. Lord Xia Yan's ripped body. Now it's time to think about the quest. According to the original owner's memory, there are a few martial arts in this world similar to cultivation techniques, but they're not all that strong. The divine impact of Zen is enough to deal with them. The main problem is that Chun Huang. I reckon I need to practice the finger of flowery swords to have any chance of winning. But with the presence of the despised by gods and demons alike, it won't be that easy for me to relearn its basics. Lord Xia Yan deep in thought is so cool. Have Cyane. Why don't I have Cyane help me? But more than one girl is needed to practice the finger of flowery swords, so relying solely on Cyane will be far from enough. Forget it, I'd better step it up to finish practicing divine impact of Zen tonight and think about this later. And I have a hunch that the Xia family won't be peaceful tomorrow. Cyane, I'm going into closed-door cultivation, so you, see. Lord Xia Yan, you'll warm up your bed. Stop fooling around. Be a good girl and go keep an eye on the Xia family, or they will disturb me when they wake up. I understand. The next day Chen Huang's residence. Lord Azura, I wish to report that the Wang clan of the Jiang province is getting ready to stir up trouble with the Xia family today. Cyane, I'm going into closed-door cultivation, so you. Would you like your subordinate to follow up on their actions? The Xia family is just a bunch of minions who are only good for keeping me amused, so why all the fanfare? You're making it seem as if I really care about such a thing. If the Wang clan wants to go, just let them. Xia family villa. The divine impact of Zen has gone over the level cap. Every time I cross over to a minor world, I have to practice my techniques all over again, which is really time-consuming and a waste of origin points. X. It's rather interesting that I can actually use the system to deduce 8 difficulties demonic technique. X. Skill mastery, 8 difficulties demonic technique despised by gods and demons alike sin completed. Current level, Levo tunable to upgrade. Current effect, the repercussions of the 8 difficulties demonic technique. Its characteristic, despised by gods and demons alike, will make surrounding people turn hostile and despise its practitioner involuntarily, in order to achieve the purpose of honing oneself. 3,000 origin points are required to deduce the skill 8 difficulties demonic technique. Please confirm if you wish to deduce. Yes. No, it just costs too many origin points, even more than the cost that was necessary for the ultimate demonic bliss technique the other day, TSK. I don't have this many origin points right now, so let me put it off until later. I don't ask for this technique to be all that great, though I do hope that I can control the despised by gods and demons alike trait freely, otherwise ITL'll be too easy to draw hostility once I go back to the main world. It'd be very funny indeed if I ended up taunting Lu Qingmei, even though I'm logged off right next door to her. Lord Xiayan, the Wang family is here to make trouble. Wang family? What are they doing here now? Xia Wuji, do you still not intend to pay back the 2 billion? Mr. Wang, what are you saying, the 2 billion, didn't we agree that we didn't have to pay back the money? When the god of war was your son-in-law, of course, that loan didn't have to be repaid, but now. Mr. Wang, you must give us some more time. We can't provide 2 billion all of a sudden. This is a sin. It's a sin, I say. If you had known it would come to this, you wouldn't have acted thus, would you? There's nothing to be lenient for. Xia Wuji, if we don't get the money today, you know how the Wang family operates. Oh, isn't this Mr. Wang from next door? TL note, term used jocularly to refer to a neighbor who's supposedly sleeping with one's wife. Mr. Wang, it's so warm of you to come and visit without saying hello. In. Xia Yan, you vile beast. How dare you appear in front of me? The god of war might have been broad-minded enough to tolerate you, but I, Wang Xiongtian, won't. As soon as I see you, my head starts to ache. Unfilial son, who let you out? Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points Quang Xiangshan. // Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points Quang Xiangshan. Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points Xiwud. Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points Oxywud. Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points Quang Meiland. Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Damn, I kind of don't want to care anymore. This despised by gods and demons alike is really one heck of a taunting aura. Just one appearance and all the aggro gets pulled straight to. Mr. Xia, if you listen to me and willingly teach this brat a lesson, then negotiating the terms of the loan isn't out of the question. Really? This deviant son of ours should consider it a blessing to be taught a lesson by Mr. Wang. Unfilial son, why are you still not kneeling in front of Mr. Wang and apologizing? My bad, my legs are too stiff to kneel down. I need to quickly find out the conditions under which the despised by gods and demons alike loses its effectiveness, otherwise the Xia family will favor others instead of someone on their own side every time, and it will be a frickin' pain in the ass. Mr. Xia, you're indeed a failure as a father. This little bastard won't listen to you. I have failed to educate my son properly. Mr. Wang, no matter how you deal with this deviant son of ours, we won't intervene in the least. In that case, Wang Wu, Wang Qi, go teach young Master Xia a lesson, but don't kill him. Yes, sir. Seriously, are you finally done chattering and deciding things by yourselves? Now you are even trying to lay your hands and feet on me? Did you ask for my opinion? Xia Yan, you even dare to fight back? All men, get him. Divine impact of Zen. Reflect. Xia Yan, how dare you lay your hands on the men of my family? Unfilial son, do you want to go to hell? You're dragging the whole Xia family down with you, you vile spawn. Origin points obtained Kanger. 0.01 points, Wang Xiangshan. Origin points obtained Kanger. 0.01 points Quang Xiangshan. Origin points obtained Kanger. 0.01 points, Xiawud. Origin points obtained Kanger. 0.01 points Oxywud. Origin points obtained Kanger. 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Origin points obtained Kanger. 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Gentlemen, Eve shown you some astonishing martial prowess, so at least react normally by being surprised. This is basically a whole other kind of indifference, completely lacking the pleasure of a slap in the face. You little bastard, you really want to do things the hard way. Calm down, Mr. Wang. It's not worthwhile to get angry over this deviant son of ours. Unfilial son, why are you still not on your knees, apologizing to Mr. Wang? I'm Wang Xiongtian, the 17th generation successor of the ever-victorious boxing of the imperial capital, and yet you dare to display, your insignificant skills before an expert like me? Divine impact of Zen reflect. What? Xia Yan, you little... I thought the ever-victorious boxing of the Wang family was really amazing. Is that it? Mr. Wang, are you okay? Little brat, how dare you hit someone like that? The Xia family won't tolerate you any longer. You're banished from this house. Kneel down and admit your Wrongdoings. Having one's intelligence reduced by force is really pitiful, since one's sense of crisis is gone, along with their IQ. It's a good thing I have a good temper and don't take it personally, otherwise I would have buried you all already. Ah. Mr. Wang. Why can't I move? Little brat, are you the one behind this mischief? Yep, it's me. Ah. 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 Xiayan. I'm going to kill you. Unfilial son, you want to rebel? Release Mr. Wang now. What did we do to deserve this? Why did the Xie family bear such a jinx like you? Committing bad deeds, as I read. Origin points obtained, anger. 0.01 points, Wang Xiangshan. Origin points obtained, Kanger. 0.01 points, Wang Xiangshan. Origin points obtained, Kanger. 0.01 points, Oxywood. Origin points obtained, Kanger. 0.01 points, Oxywood. Origin points obtained, anger. 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. Origin points obtained, Kanger. 0.01 points, Wang Meiland. No need to bark, I'll have you knock your head 100 times more on the ground whilst kowtowing even after you wear out your throat. Xiayan, to kill, unfilial son, I'm going to kick you out of this house. Jinx. You're bringing ruin to the whole Xie family. Stop making an uproar, you two. Seriously, even though you're good for nothing, you're number one when it comes to holding people back. My lord, they're both on the verge of becoming as feeble as they were last time. They were last time. Now's the crucial time to verify if it's possible to cure this retardness or not. Xiayan. I'm going to take your life. Unfilial son, I'm going to husband. Origin points obtained, anger. 0.01 points, Wang Xiangshan. Origin points obtained, Kanger. 0.01 points, Wang Xiangshan. Origin points obtained, Kanger. 0.01 points, Wang Xiangshan. Origin points obtained, Kanger. 0.01 points, Wang Xiangshan. The parents of the original owner aren't providing origin points anymore. Mr. Wang? What are you doing? Little Yen, did something happen? Nothing, nothing, Mr. Wang has come to share his feelings with me. He'll call a servant to send you to your room to rest. These are Mr. Wang's bodyguards, aren't they? Why are they all lying motionless on the floor? Little Yen, are you sure everything is all right? Mom's really flustered. It's okay, I can handle it. He'll walk you to your room for now. Oof. Oof. Xia Yan. Oof. Owner proves that you, Cyane, can undo despised by gods and demons alike, so why is this Mr. Wang still cursing at me and spamming me with origin points? I know the reason. He's stronger and healthier. So that's how it is. Mr. Wang has indeed practiced some kind of martial art, otherwise he wouldn't have jumped me with such confidence. Since a few Yin ghosts have no effect on him. Let's just try a whole bunch of them. Sobering up at long last. Mr. Wang, how do you feel now? Xia Yan? IIS this some kind of supernatural ability? Why can't I move? Did I say you could ask questions? Consider your position. You're now at my mercy. Ah. Xia Yan, for what it's worth, I'm the head of the Wang family of the imperial capital, so if you let me go, you'll never make things difficult for your family again. Oh, Mr. Wang, is this any way to beg someone? You don't have the slightest conscience of how much of a small fry you are. Huff, huff, go get him, everyone. Ooh. You answer what I ask you, and you do what I tell you to. Now you're going to please me by begging for your life, and putting away that rich and noble man's attitude. You only need to know one thing, I can send you to your grave with a snap of my fingers. Origin points obtained, fear. 0.01 points, Wang Xian. Origin points obtained, pair. 0.01 points, Wang Shengti. Got it? Yes. Got it. Xia Yan, young Master Xia, please retract your remarkable powers and spare my puny life. That's more like it. Good boy. Boo, I didn't get to completely bury him. So tell me, why did you come to my house? Was it Chen Huang's orders? It was my own idea. Now that the god of war is back on his rightful throne, everyone with a name wants to please him, and your family is the perfect gift. Before I came here, I informed his subordinates, and Lord Ashura said he wanted to keep the Xie family around for amusement at his leisure. He's quite the patient one. Amusement at his leisure, is it? But that's actually a good thing, because if he really wanted to kill me right away, I would have no choice but to run for my life with the Xie family. This kind of amusement at one's leisure mentality will give me enough time to level up. If not me, someone else will come. Young Master Xia, I'm just someone who stood out from the pack. And a great man such as yourself doesn't make note of a lesser one's faults, so please forgive me. Very well, you may be exempt from the death penalty, but hardly from a living hellish punishment. I want you to secretly inform me and monitor Chen Huang's every move. Young Master Xia, please don't make things difficult for me. How can I keep a close watch over the god of war? I don't care how you do it, just figure out a way by yourself. According to your original plan, you were going to pay him a visit after leaving the Xie family to claim credit, weren't you? Xia Yan's fake drugs. No, I wouldn't dare, young Master Xia. I really wouldn't. No, I want you to act like you've succeeded in humiliating the Xie family, but don't say even a single word pertaining to. Doesn't Chen Huang want to see the Xie family suffer terribly? Then let's grant him his wish and give him a nice show. Take it, or he'll kill you. Well, what is this? What else could it be but a poison to control people? Betray me, and your intestines will rupture, your belly will rot, and will die howling in anguish for 3 days and nights. Ugh, huff, in you go. You'll leave the rest of the ones who stood out from the pack to you, Mr. Wang. Now, you have to figure out by yourself how to make Chen Huang happy without substantially harming the Xie family. Cyane used the ghostly bewilderment of the mind technique to erase the memories of all of Mr. Wang's bodyguards. Understood. The special effect of the despised by gods and demons alike will only take effect when I meet someone face-to-face. As long as he doesn't see me again, there shouldn't be any sudden brainless crisis from Wang Xianshan's side for a short period of time. It will be quiet for a while, so I have to hurry up and relearn the basics of the finger of flowery swords. Cyane, I need your help to practice a technique. Eh? Didn't my lord tell not to disturb you when you were practicing your martial arts? You actually need my help this time? Yes, I need your help to practice the finger of flowery swords. While the despised by gods and demons alike is attached to my body, I can't find any other girl to practice it with except her. The finger of flowery swords? With me? Will it really work with only one ghost like me? Back then, it was only together with my big four sisters that I was able to help you, my lord, so it won't work with just me now, will it? Let's give it a try first. After all, I can't find any girls right now who won't get affected by despised by gods and demons alike. The finger of flowery swords needs a large amount of beauty energy, and Cyane alone is indeed not enough. However, ghosts are much purer than humans, and so is their beauty energy, so it should be possible to gather enough of it bit by bit. Alright, I'll try my best. Cyane, what are you doing? Huff, I'm transforming. Lord Xiayan. Didn't I tell you not to follow her example? Are you trying to piss me off? Ouch. My skills aren't as adept as my big sisters. I'm afraid they would be insufficient for you, my lord, so I just wanted to try using your wife's appearance. I'm not asking you to seduce me by using the skills of a bewitching ghost, but forget it, it's too much trouble to explain. Just stay put and don't move. I'll take care of everything. Wah. I'm so useless that you even have to do everything yourself. What are you looking at, my lord? Interesting tourist attractions in the Jiang province, new movies on screen, and restaurants with nice atmosphere. Weren't you going to practice your martial art, my lord? Or are you planning to relax first? No, I'm making the preparations for the practice. As soon as I decide on the itinerary, let's go on a date, Cyane. Duh. I came. Cyane? Beauty energy? So soon. Cyane, you, a date, hee, with my lord, hee. Holy crap. Cyane, you can't handle it already? I haven't even gotten serious yet. What can I say about you? You're really good for nothing. I'm good for nothing, hee. Forget it, watch how I'll handle you tomorrow. My lord, you're so close. Cyane? Cyane? Wait. Wake up for a second. It's true. I have no regrets. The next day. Booked out the entire venue. Booked out the entire venue. Read out the entire venue. As expected, it's extremely slow with only Cyane. Based on today's pace, it will take me at least a week to reach the entry level of the finger of flowery swords. I don't know how much longer Wang Xiangtian can stall for me. My lord, are we done practicing your martial art now? Although true energy is gathering, it's still too early for it to take shape. It seems that this kind of realistic setting atmosphere isn't stimulating enough, so I need to speed up progress by adding a little more juiciness. Point in the future. For more info of Qi, energy, see the note at the NCH enough, so I need to speed up progress by adding a little more juiciness. Well, go with something even more exciting tomorrow. I'm dying from embarrassment. Though thousands of miles apart, once decreed by fate shall meet, yet if fate doesn't decree it so, one won't notice their presence ever if it is right before them. The next day. It takes decades of cultivation for two to ride or the same boats whilst sharing the same pillow, lifetimes more. The first verse is a reference to Zhang. Written during the Wanli era of the. For one to actually be predestined to live. This one before you is Xiayan, a scholar who has come to the capital to take the imperial examination. Such a gentle, graceful, virtuous and fair maiden, for this gentleman a good mate she is. I have fallen in love with you at first sight. Since our fates have aligned today, we can ride on the same boat together. May I ask if you would? I would. I would. Is this dumbass insane? I have no idea what he's trying to do by directing and acting all by himself over there. I don't know why, but I get angry just by looking at this guy. There's nothing we can do about it. Who said this guy could be filthy rich and even beat people up? I heard that director Pan didn't want to accept his script, so he must really thrashed him. Stop talking crap about him and do your jobs properly. Young Master Xie still has several more scenes to go, so hurry up and get the next props and costumes ready. He's completely out of control. TL note, literally no laws no heaven. Figuratively defy the laws of humans and the divine. This young Master Xie is way too bizarre, I really can't afford to offend him. Speaking of which, why did I have to get into a fight with him before? Was I out of my mind? Young Master Xie, what scene are you going to use next? The cowherd and weaving maiden, and be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. Sure enough, violence is the best way to stop the despised by gods and demons alike. It's very difficult to generate an adequate supply of beauty energy in an everyday loving and unchanging external environment. So it is necessary to create a variety of romantic atmospheres to constantly stimulate the excitement of the other party. If the love between two people can last forever, why need they stay together night and day? The more the scenes are varied, the more excitement can be created. We shall be together for life, till death do us part. OMB of Liangshan Bai. For this reason, I intentionally found a film crew to customize them for me. It really wasn't easy to manage this with the aura of the despised by gods and demons alike hanging over me. If I were to put a time limit on this love, I would like it to last, for tens of thousands of years. But I had the money and the fists, and with a lot of threats and promises, I was able to get things done. I would rather choose you than the blue sky. Tin period of Accept ELM tells the story of a high school. To Tokyo and the ability to manipulate their. With the cooperation of a team of professionals, things are developing rapidly. 2 days later. Finger of flowery swords bend and turn as I please. System level, LV2. Name, CIN. Realm, acquired realm 6th layer. Skill mastery, finger of flowery swords. Current level, LV3. Origin points, 770.56315. Phew, Eve reached the entry level and upgraded the finger of flowery swords to level 3 without a hitch. The next time I cross over to a minor world, I don't need to rack my brain searching for beautiful women to practice it again. I was truly worried that if I crossed over to a world without women one day, I'd really freak out. With the cooperation of a team of professionals, things are developing rapidly. Eve been so satisfied these past few days. There were still a lot of classic scenes left to play. I guess I'll have to save them for next time. Now there's another issue. I really can't have the despised by gods and demons elect trait hanging over me all the time, because it will definitely cause big trouble when I return to the main world. 000. 3,000 origin points are required to deduce the skill 8 difficulties demonic technique. Please confirm if you wish to deduce. Yes. Note however, it will take an extreme amount of origin points to deduce the 8 difficulties demonic technique, and I don't even have enough of them to upgrade the finger of flowery swords to level 4. It's a shame that the trait of the despised by gods and demons alike will only take effect when I'm in someone's presence, otherwise the quantity of origin points ID gain from doing a livestream like the one I did in the world of Tongling would skyrocket. However, getting hold of origin points with this trait is rather easy. I'd earn bucket loads of them just by going on a casual stroll around the quarter, so that's not the main point. The key point is, since Chen Huang likes to be the protagonist and a pretentious prick that pretends to be a fool only and humiliate others, then why don't I play the major villain boss? It's time to make use of that pawn, Wang Xiongtian. In the past 2 days, I repeatedly tried it out with that film crew, and found out that Cyane actually doesn't harbor the despised by gods and demons alike trait. Stop acting like a spoiled child, Cyane. We have important business to attend to. Go to the imperial capital on my behalf, and deliver a letter to Wang Xiongtian. And keep a close eye on him to see if he'll follow through with what I wrote in my letter while you're at it. I can't meet with him personally, lest my plans be disrupted by the onset of the despised by gods and demons alike trait. Leave it to me. Imperial capital Wang family residence. Young Master Xia, Eve been doing your bidding for these past few days, and Chen Huang knows nothing about the real state of affairs of the Xia family. Excellent, in the next 2 months, I want you to wipe out all of Chen Huang's forces. Young Master Xia, that's totally impossible. No, everything is possible. Eve written down specific instructions in the letter, so just follow them. Also, my guardian spirit will always be by your side to help you. As long as you avoid facing Chen Huang, no one in this world can stop you. All right. Father? What am I doing here? What a frightening ability. It seems our family has no other choice. Xia Yan's residence. 2. A long time ago suddenly appeared. This panel was drawn by the scriptwriter. TL note, these are the first 2 verses of the song Dalabangba. How are things going? I'm back, my lord. Everything is proceeding smoothly. With the help of this greatest of assistants here, Mr. Wang quietly beat Chen Huang's men into submission. TL note, literally killing the chicken to warn the monkey. After that, he forced them to practice the ultimate demonic bliss technique, and then decisively blew up a few of them to set an example, so that they would all obey him. In this way, by beating up and imparting more and more people with the technique, Chen Huang will eventually become a commander without any followers. Nice work, but you still need to keep a close eye on them, Cyane. Did you buy something, my lord? I had an animal costume custom made for me, and am planning to go out for a walk to get some fresh air while wearing it. Wow. So cute. I don't have enough origin points, and if I count solely on the Xia family to farm them, how long would it take? Moreover, it'd be very inhumane, so it's better to go outside and plague others. I also think it's very cute. Mr. Wang is still trying to convince Chen Huang that Eve been badly. That's why it's better to disguise myself before I go out to make trouble, and I might as well do so in a funny costume. In any case, I have been trying out the despised by gods and demons alike trait for the past 2 days, but apart from it not taking effect across media, I can't negate its effect even if I change my appearance. So it's the perfect time to make use of it to farm origin points. There's a bunch of people here. I wonder if these ladies and gentlemen like little tigers or not. Here I come. Doshir Sharuo. SP. Popcorn. Kaya A meteorite? It looks like a man? Is he okay? He didn't fall to his death, did he? I don't care if he's dead or not. I really despise people who wreck public space. Need. Whoever wants to beat this will be a sworn brother. Brothers, whack him. Sisters, forward. Running perverted tiger. Look at this. A pervert wearing an animal costume showed up on the streets, leading pedestrians to pursue and beat him brutally. It looks like he's right around here, huh? The animal costume is quite cute. How's he a pervert? It's all just hype. You don't even know if it's real. Shit, Eve never seen someone who's in such a need of a beating. Stop right there, you damned freak. Hit him. Pants strange, what did I run all the way here for? It's crazy I must be out of my mind. Hey, I actually skipped work for I'm screwed. I feel good, and I can practice the basics of the startling rainbow escape while I'm at it. I've collected over 100 origin points so far. How many swarms chasing me does that make? Whatever, I don't remember. Let me call it a day. Stop right there. Ouch, my back. Unfortunately, a human's vigor is limited, and even with the influence of the despised by of an average person who's emotionally charged, before they become completely disheartened and at peace with themselves, this also makes it very difficult for me to cure. 1.5 months later. Recently, a mysterious tiger man has appeared in Jiang province, causing civil unrest, traffic jams and various trampling accidents. Jiang City Daily. 8:25, mysterious tiger man appears in the city of Jiang. The tiger man is agile, defies gravity, and can traverse rapidly between tall buildings. Jiang City Daily. Mysterious tiger man appears in the city of Jiang. 8:25, I was mistaken earlier, the internet in this world is far less developed than the one in the world of Tongling. Number 224. The despised by gods and demons alike trait only takes effect when I'm in someone's presence, and it's quite difficult for most people to feel extreme emotions towards a stranger, so even if its practitioner is wacky, as long as they don't kill someone in the middle of the street, people will just laugh it off. But the harvest of origin points during this period of time was pretty good. In these past few days, besides leveling up the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4, eBay also upgraded the startling rainbow escape and the ultimate demonic bliss technique over the level cap. Having farmed so many origin points, should I try and see if I can upgrade it to level 5? X origin points remaining, 3,500.01002. Skill Mastery, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level, LV4. Skill Mastery, Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique. Current level, LV6 Level Cap exceeded. Skill Mastery, Startling Rainbow Escape. Current level, LV3 Level Cap exceeded. Let me give it a try. There's still a month left until the quest deadline anyway, so there's still enough time for me to deduce the 8 difficulties demonic technique if I put more effort in. 3,500.01002. LV4. X 3,500.01002. LV4. Requirements haven't been met to perform this upgrade. LV3. Okay. Its requirements also haven't been met just like the Finger of Nirvana? How can that be? Could it be that I need to go back to the main world to upgrade them? Loose I can't. X 3,000 origin points are required to deduce the skill 8 difficulties demonic technique. Please confirm if you wish to deduce. Yes. No, yes. Deduction successful. Skill designation, 8 difficulties demonic technique. Skill introduction, the so-called A the wickedest the. At Ancicione 1 stand a feeble. Current level. Although. Holy shit, judging from the introduction, this technique is really brutal. There are 500 origin points left. Let me see how many levels I can upgrade it. What the hell? This skill is severely incompatible with the user. Practicing it by force will distort the user's inherent nature. Each time it's upgraded, to shield himself from the negative effects. Yes. No, shit, there's even a warning like this? There's. Even if I need to spend points in vain, I have to upgrade this thing. Otherwise, he'll be killed by Lu Qingmei if I return to the main world with the despised by gods and demons alike hanging over me. Origin points remaining, 300.01002. Skill Mastery, 8 difficulties demonic technique. Current level. LV1. Current effect, GT, it arouses an inexplicable anger in others, while promoting the growth of one's own cultivation base, though its wickedness is deeply embedded, it can be released freely. There were only enough to upgrade to level 1? The 300 left aren't enough? That sucks. Fortunately, the origin points weren't spent in vain. I can now switch the despised by gods and demons alike trait on and off at will, but I can't transfer it to others like Chen Huang can. This martial art is really sinister, as there's basically no need to practice it by sitting in meditation. As long as one can trigger the anger of others, one's own power will increase. However, I'm at a low level, so the increase is minimal. I still have a month left until the quest deadline. Should I be more daring in my next origin point harvest? For example, walk the dog without wearing a disguise? As long as Chen Huang sees the news and he isn't stupid, he should start to suspect the identity of the Tiger Man, right? After all, the despised by gods and demons alike trait is really obvious. Jiang City Daily. 8:29, mysterious Tiger Man appears in the city of Jiang. 60 annual growth in consumption. Hair loss prevention and treatment drug company Manhwa is set for. Hair Teensmitten the beautiful and Feng. Oh, I suppose I don't need to be secretive about it. I asked Cyane to greet Wang Xiaotian a few days ago, so the plan on his end won't be affected. Wang Xiaotian, what are you saying to me? The entire Xia family has run away? Lord Azura, perhaps I have toyed with the Xia family too roughly these days, and they completely fell apart, abandoning even the assets and businesses under their banner without warning. We don't know where they have gone into hiding. Wang Xiaotian, I think you've been tricked. Luohu, mobilize your forces and find out where the Xia family is, especially that Xia Yan. Lord Azura, according to our tip-off, Xia Yan is currently parading around downtown. Parading? Yes, and reportedly, the buzz surrounding his display is so tremendous, he basically doesn't seem to have any intention of hiding himself. Just what kind of deranged young master is he to parade through the streets like this? Doesn't he know he's blocking traffic this way? I don't know who the hell is up there, but just thinking about it pisses me off. But I can't move even a single step. My lord, if you want to sunbathe, couldn't you find a more relaxed spot? Why do you have to come to such a noisy place? You don't get it, Cyane. I enjoy this sort of feeling of people wanting to beat me up but being unable to even touch me. Besides, I'm doing this because I'm waiting for someone. I intend to walk the dog when he comes. Chen Huang, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Xia Yan, not only did my gift to you not make you reflect upon yourself, you're actually enjoying it? Reflect upon myself? It's obvious that you're the one carrying around this intelligence drop and taunting aura, and baited people into bullying you of your own accord, so why are you making it sound like what you did is my fault? You're quite the slick talker, but I don't want to play around with you anymore. Therefore, Xia Yan, die for me. 8 difficulties. Hell difficulty. A clash between titans. The float is about to explode, run. By being burnt by these cold flames of hell, you want to ascend to paradise, nor descend to hell, nor enter any of the 6 paths to reincarnation. This is the end you deserve for being such an obnoxious creature. Rally Buddhist stance, Ajuras, Ghosts more cycle end. Now that Eve killed Xia Yan, should I continue looking for the remaining wretched members of the Xia family? Or Xia Yan? How did you? What, only you are allowed to have a fortuitous encounter, but not others? Chen Huang, you little brat, I have a few words for you. Fine. Since you like to hide everywhere like a rat, then I'll play along with you. A little over a month later. Junters. Use. Have you heard? That mysterious tiger man who's a real pain in the ass has shown up in our city. I have known about that for a while, and according to the photos on the internet, he's quite good looking. See? Wow, this handsomeness. Why does he need to do this kind of marketing when he obviously can be popular on his own merit? Who knows? Hello everyone, I'm Scumbag Yen, and today, I'd like to introduce you to a really fun game you've never seen before. Without further ado, if you're a bro, come cut me down. 0000. It's him in the flesh, and he's even better looking in person than in the photos, but why did my heart ignite with unfathomable anger as soon as I saw him? It doesn't matter if it's for the 100,000 or not, I just want to beat him up. Step aside, move out of the way. If you're a bro, go ahead and cut him down. Why are you girls making a fuss? Why should only guys be able to do it? I want to cut him down too. A modern world is really great. Although I can't harvest origin points from video audiences, my reputation is increasingly spreading, and I'm getting more and more origin points every time I show my face. Thanks to this, the only thing Eve done in my spare time is upgrade the 8 difficulties demonic technique, mastering the 5 difficulties of association with the unbeloved, hell, hungry spirits, animal, and the interval between one Buddha and the next. This demonic technique This demonic technique is inferior to the finger of flowery swords in terms of absolute lethality, but it's by far superior in terms of mysteriousness, and I don't think it's much worse than the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires. Origin points remaining, 1,404.34612. Skill Mastery. 8 difficulties demonic technique. Current level. LV4. Current 2 with the Porskin WWE Enfield enables. For example, in the case of the association with the unbeloved, as long as someone nearby is angry with me, my demonic energy will increase, and there's practically no limit to this increase. Unfortunately, the 8 difficulties demonic technique and the finger of flowery swords are in conflict with each other, and it is only through the power of the system that they're forced to coexist within me, making it currently impossible to fuse them. The quality of the demonic energy of the 8 difficulties isn't as good as the true energy of the finger of flowery swords, so there's no meaning to having more of it, which is why I still haven't broken through to the innate realm, and am simply stuck at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. As for Chen Huang, with the startling rainbow escape plus Mr. Wang's tip-offs, he could only follow my tail and eat my dust from beginning to end. Here I am again. Here. Hit me if you can. At first he made a big show of bringing his men to surround me, but came less and less when he realized it was basically useless. This is my escape route. The truth is, I miss him a bit now. Mr. Wang. The truth is, I miss him a bit now. Mr. Wang. Counting the days, the day after tomorrow was the last day of the 3-month deadline. Now that Mr. Wang's infiltration is basically finished, it's time to prepare for the final reckoning. Yes, alright, I understand, young master. Phew, so this day has finally arrived. What day did you say has arrived? God of War Azura? I'm sincerely and deeply sorry for not knowing in the least that the God of War would come to grace us with his presence. It's alright. Eve intentionally come to see you alone, without informing anyone, because I have some business with you. Who were you talking to on the phone just now? And why did I seem to hear the words young master Xia? The God of War has been so occupied with his business that he may have misheard me in his exhaustion. I was trying to remind my men to wash their hands more often, Arlie in Chinese. Are you suggesting I'm mistaken? Luo Hu, go get his phone. Luo Hu, are you deaf? How can they be deaf? They're perfectly fine. They're definitely not deaf. The reason why they remain completely indifferent is because they do not dare to act. Wang Shengtian, you son of a bitch. Literally dog. This is how you treat me? If I didn't blow you up, surely you wouldn't willingly help me stall for time? I'm not that naive. Chen Huang, no matter how good your martial arts are, you won't be able to easily get out of this one, right? What? How is this possible? Wang Shengtian, you can't possibly believe you can get rid of me with these measly tricks, can you? Of course, 1 or 2 people wouldn't work, but do you think only the God of War oracles have betrayed you? To tell you the truth, I already knew you were coming today. Today is your doomsday. Mr. Wang, you actually called us here today to go against the God of War? What? You didn't say we'd be setting ourselves against the God of War when you roped us in, right? Mr. Wang, have you gone mad? Shut up. Who are you more afraid of? Chen Huang or me? All of you, advance. Fools. You bunch of insects actually want to oppose me? 8 difficulties hell difficulty. M. Not enough. These measly blasts won't kill him. Keep going. All of you, charge. My lord, you don't seem to have any intention of helping Mr. Wang and the others? Why should I help them? These people under Chen Huan are a bunch of worthless nobodies, so isn't it fine to let them fight each other? Anyway, I reckon Mr. Wang won't last long. Eve practiced the 8 difficulties demonic technique, so I have a pretty clear picture of how eerie this martial art is. Handle with human suicide bombs. ID better start moving and get ready. To welcome the arrival of the main character, the god of war. Animal. Oh, you're here, Chengguan. I was worried that Mr. Wang had led your men to bury you, but it seems you're quite the tough one. You think you could hurt me with just them? You severely underestimated me. Still, Xia Yan, you're finally willing to show your face today? Naturally, for better or worse, you're my parents' son-in-law, who had been living at our family's house. We've gotten along so well over the past 3 years that it would be too inappropriate for me not to let you see me. Xia Yan, Xia Yan, now that things have come to this point, do you still think that bringing up those old matters will arouse my anger? Eve prepared some good things over here, and I'm looking forward to your reaction when you see them. Woof, Chen Huang, release us now. Chen Huang, we'll never let you get away with this even if we become ghosts, moo. You're going to die a horrible death. Chen Huang. Chen Huang, how dare you do this to us? How about it, Xia Yan? What do you think of my masterpiece? The animal difficulty of the 8 difficulties demonic technique transforms people from the genetic level into another species, turning them into livestock that can't voluntarily follow their own free will. The most terrifying thing is that the transformed people will still retain their self-consciousness, and can only watch helplessly as they become these inhuman and ghastly beings. Is this what Chen Huang used to deal with the suicide bombing of the ultimate demonic bliss technique? It did work though. Now that they've transformed into other species. I can't sense any signs of the ultimate demonic bliss technique on them, TCH, I can use that move too, but I wasn't ingenious enough to come up with the idea of using it on humans. I just think that, you're a frickin' psycho. Finger of Flowery Swords. Hell difficulty. Although I know that Xia Yan also had a fortuitous encounter, how could he have mastered such a formidable martial art? Bend and turn as I please. This technique can even be turned back? Your fingering technique is very impressive. My flesh can't even be damaged by firearms, but you actually pierced it with one blow. Unfortunately, you don't know how superb my amazing martial art is. This little wound is of no hindrance to me. I put such a big hole in his chest and he's acting like nothing happened? This ability isn't among the 5 difficulties I've mastered, so I wonder which of the remaining 3 difficulties it is. Wait until I slash you a few more times, then you can brag about it. No matter how many times you slash me, he'll remain unhindered. Moreover, it's impolite not to respond in kind. Xia Yan, have a taste of being devoured by tens of thousands of ghosts. 8 difficulties Hungry Spirits difficulty. Divine Impact of Zen. The Hungry Spirits difficulty condenses demonic energy into one's palm, and then corrodes the enemy's body by injecting it into them. It's a move that deals continuous damage. The damage dealt by this move mainly originates from the corroding effect caused by the demonic energy, so Chen Huang wasn't affected by the reflection. However, he only avoided injuring himself and is still unable to break through my defense. What a peculiar martial art. Strong in attack, yet strong in defense too? Then let me see how spiritual attacks go. This stance. Chen Huang's going to use the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty? But that move is pretty much useless against me, HM? Chen Huang, you son of a bitch. We finally found you. Not only did you bring down the Xia family, but you've also messed up all the major families in Jiang province. You want to destroy the foundations of this province? Chen Huang, you really have some guts. Chen Huang, there's no place for you in our province anymore. When did this bunch arrive? And their behavior has been affected by the intelligence drop effect of Chen Huang's despised by gods and demons alike. What are you doing? It's dangerous here, leave at once. Leave? I can't leave without getting closure from Chen Huang today. There is no Buddha during the period between one Buddha and the next. Whenever the world of mortals is without a Buddha, I am the Buddha. 8 difficulties period between one Buddha and the next difficulty. TSK, it's quite flashy, and it can even compete with the true heavenly mantra of the primordial god, but sadly it's useless against me. The Buddha has descended. To the world of mortals to bring enlightenment to us all, venerable Buddha, I am burdened with heavy karmic hindrance. What should I do? Please guide us. When the Buddha does not dwell in the world, I dwell in the world. When the Buddha does not bring enlightenment to mortals, I bring enlightenment to mortals. There is no other way to reach enlightenment but by following the teachings of the Buddha. Just lay down the butcher's knife to become a Buddha. The karmic hindrance of your current lifetime is exceedingly profound. Only in your next life shall you see the bliss of paradise. Only in our next life will we see the bliss of paradise? Gentlemen, then we shall see each other again in our next lives. Period between one Buddha and the next difficulty is a type of spiritual attack, where one uses Buddha's aura to bless oneself and incarnate as a Buddha, making it quite the nefarious technique. The Buddha is a compassionate being, who delivers all living creatures from hardship, and here you are urging people to commit suicide? You're basically leading people astray with lies. You do not know how to repent. If you do not follow my guiding beacon of salvation, I shall show you the boundlessness of the teachings of the Buddha. Finger of flowery swords withering of the 100 flowers. Chen Huang, are you so addicted to pretending to be Buddha that you don't know your own name anymore? Since you like to persuade people to kill themselves, then they'll send you to paradise too. Phew, Xiayan, I didn't expect that this move wouldn't have any effect on you. But it's okay, we still have plenty of time, so I can play around with you at my leisure. Until the moment you're at the end of your rope. The Buddha has departed this world once again. Venerable Buddha, please don't leave me behind. The demonic energy of the 8 difficulties can indeed be converted into flowery true energy. Although the conversion rate is a bit low. It saves me the trouble of having to cast the finger of nirvana to recover after each use of the withering of the 100 flowers. That punk, Chen Huang, was so delighted when he died that he must have some other tricks up his sleeve. Xiayan, we meet again. 8 difficulties. Thriving of the 3 scourges difficulty, 3 blazing scourges. F. Nirvana and rebirth. Did he resurrect himself by using someone else's body? Shit, I don't know that move either. I want it so bad. You came back to life, but didn't run away immediately, and even dare to show off by jumping in front of me? Since you like to show off so much, they'll kill you once again. Finger of flowery swords withering of the 100 flowers. It's useless, Xiayan. I have already seen through the power of your bizarre fingering technique with the satisfaction with secular knowledge difficulty. It won't take effect on me anymore. Satisfaction with secular knowledge difficulty, this move is equivalent to the 12 labors, or the scam 2-tier trait that allows saints to never get beaten twice by the same attack. TL note, this word is censored, but it's probably refers to a hidden ability god in visual novel Pate/Stay Night, Heracles in the Japanese visual phantasm that can ransom a body that knows no death. TL note, literally god wand. It commonly refers to those who engage in superstitious activities to con others CE.G. Mediums, psychics, doomsday prophets. TL note, this word is also censored, but it's probably referring to the saints in the Japanese anime Saint Seiya CAK.A. Knights of the Zodiac, who fight wearing armors called cloths of different power and endurance according to the rank of the specific saint, the design of which derive from the constellations the characters are born under. Combined with the resurrection by using someone else's body, the 3 difficulties of the 8 difficulties demonic technique that I haven't mastered practically turn one invincible. If it were anyone else, even if they were an innate realm expert of the main world, they wouldn't have been able to do anything against this Chen Huang within a short period of time. But what a shame that I'm the one who knows the most about the 8 difficulties demonic technique other than Chen Huang in this world. Xiayan, if you obediently surrender now, and hand over the mysterious techniques you possess, they'll grant you a swift death. Otherwise, you'll be just like them, stuck between life and death. It's too early to tell the outcome of this battle, isn't it? The demonic energy of the 8 difficulties is the source of all its magical power. Without it, any ability would be rendered useless no matter how powerful it is. Moreover, the demonic energy originates from the wrath others have against its practitioner. That's why Chen Huang used the animal difficulty to bring these people here. Finger of flowery swords airing of the hand-red flowers. A waste of effort. You can no longer pose a threat to me with this move. HM? Xiayan seems to have noticed that these people can be used to restore my demonic energy. However, Xiayan, the most powerful thing about 8 difficulties demonic technique is its ability to absorb the wrath generated by one's combat opponent to restore one's demonic energy. In other words, as long as you are alive, they'll have an endless supply of demonic energy, and you can never outlast me. Hehehe, the demonic energy produced by your heart feels particularly. HM? There's no demonic energy? Xiayan isn't infuriated with me? How is that possible? Even if his mind is as still as water, he can't ignore the effects of the despised by gods and demons alike. Your body has just been resurrected, so you don't have any demonic energy left, and I have destroyed all. Your body has just been resurrected, so you don't have any demonic energy left, and I have destroyed all the sources around you that could supply you with it. Chen Huang, how much longer can you play around with me now? Damn it. I must go somewhere where there are people. As long as there are people around, they'll have an endless supply of demonic energy, and won't have to fear the Xiayan. Don't run away, fellow classmate Chen Huang. Weren't you so cocky before? Near. I'm still not as efficient as Chen Huang in converting other people's wrath into demonic energy. After casting Withering of the 100 Flowers several times in succession, I have depleted my demonic energy of the 8 difficulties. Now I have to rely on the Finger of Nirvana to save the day. No. My demonic energy, Eve exhausted my demonic energy. Xiayan, why don't you have any kind of emotions towards me? How can you ignore the effects of despised by gods and demons alike? How is it possible? I think you're just a contemptible clown, so what emotions could I possibly have for you? As for the despised by gods and demons alike, I'm sorry to say, but I also know the 8 difficulties demonic technique, and I have mastered 5 of them, so the despised by gods and demons alike is useless against me. By the way, just for the record, I didn't need to obliterate my entire family when I practiced it. Rest in peace, fellow classmate Chen Huang. Odd. Eve already killed Chen Huang, so how come the system hasn't prompted the completion of the quest yet? Could it be that that guy is still alive? Eve probably figured out why the system hasn't done so yet. Ugh, Xiayan? What is? Finger of Nirvana. Eve taken care of Chen Huang, so you're safe now. The god of war is dead? Originally, the forces all over the Jiang province observed some manner of public order because they were led by him, but now that he's dead, how will this province not fall into chaos? Don't worry, not only is Chen Huang dead, but all the families and underground forces he colluded with have also been destroyed. The ones who are left now are those who are unlikely to accomplish anything. They can be dealt with by. Do you want to learn about cracking down on crime and evildoers? If this is really true, then the remaining thugs in the Jiang province are indeed nothing to worry about. But are you really Xiayan? Or Now that things have come this far, it seems that there's much of a reason to hide it anymore. Yes, I'm not from this world. I may not be human to be exact. The Xia family has always seen with their own eyes the intricate and well-established influence of the underground forces in the Zhejiang province, criminals working hand in glove with the government for nefarious ends too, and bureaucrats covering for one another in these wrongdoings. Therefore, the Xia family launched a major initiative with the intention of eliminating all the various influential families and underground forces associated with one another, and to return peace to the Zhejiang province. 5. However, Chen Huang was in possession of a formidable demonic technique, and the Xia family's plan couldn't proceed unless he was disposed of, so they initiated a secret technique to enable me to descend into Xia Yan's body and accomplish their great undertaking. But as a price for summoning me, they will no longer remember this incident. And even Xia Yan himself may have lost his consciousness and fallen asleep for eternity. Now that my task has been completed, I will not remain in this world for long. The Xia family should be treated well by you. For their meritorious service. We shall never meet again. Although I don't know how to address this deity, you are the savior of our province. A real living Buddha. With Chen Huang's utter demise, and the promise of the governor of the Zhejiang province, the Xia family is bound to rise again. The user has completed the quest. The reward is 2,000 origin points. In 10 seconds, the user will be returned to the main world. Please make preparations. As expected, killing Chen Huang wasn't enough, the Xia family needed to be restored to glory, and this couldn't have been done without the help of the governor of Zhejiang province. Luckily, that guy didn't have a gun in his hand just now, so he couldn't kill himself that easily. I raked in an unprecedented harvest this time in the world of Zhanshan, and I more or less got an adequate amount of origin points. After I return to the main world, should I upgrade my Finger of Flowery Swords or the 8 difficulties demonic techniques to level 5 first? It's such a difficult choice. TL note, literally full pots and bowls, figuratively make a fortune. Blissful Temple. Ge Huayas Residence. It was quite a good haul. The reward for the quest plus what Eve collected myself is over 350 origin points. I'm not short of life-saving techniques, and the Finger of Flowery Swords is better in terms of lethality than the 8 difficulties demonic technique, so I should upgrade it to level 5 first. I don't believe that I can't meet the requirements now that I'm back in the main world. WL Lobby Bia Bafin served Bia Nijwell HV Virginia. Shit. How come I still don't meet the requirements? Just what is missing? If the Finger of Flowery Swords is a no-go, then I'll just upgrade the 8 difficulties demonic technique to level 5. Telephone G. Chen Huang must have been at level 5 of the 8 difficulties demonic technique, and it took him 3 years of being utterly humiliated in the Xia family in order to reach it. I initially thought I could just skip this unavoidable hurdle to fully master it by using the system, but now it seems like that won't work. Level 5 of the Finger of Flowery Swords should be at the innate realm level, so is it possible that the system can't help me traverse major realms, and I have to break through to the innate realm on my own first before I can continue upgrading it? So how do I upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords to the innate realm? I vaguely remember that one can't just purely rely on closed-door cultivation. The manuscripts in the Sutra Pavilion just briefly mention this, and basically say nothing about how to break through. I thought it was just going to be a matter of course. But now it seems that's not the case at all. What a load of crap, they'll just ask Miss Matriarch when I get back. They'll let Cyane out and ruffle her up a bit to calm my mood. The world is a tough place, and the only thing I have left to comfort me are these bird feathers in my hands. Scoop. I really want to go home. My lord, you look really depressed, esteemed nephew, have already you washed up? Auntie hasn't tried her new technique with you yet, hurry and let me come in. Lu Qingmei is here. Cyane, return to my forehead for now. Be careful, my lord. Esteemed nephew. Eve kept you waiting, Aunt. Eve long been respectfully looking forward to receiving you. Let Auntie take a good look at your face. Aunt? 8 difficulties demonic technique association with the unbeloved difficulty. Why the sudden change of face? Is my face not attractive enough for you, Aunt? She would probably kill me if I had the despised by gods and demons alike trait turned on at full power, so I need to strike a balance between not being killed and making her feel sick enough to lose her sexual interest. Despised by gods and demons alike. Luckily, with the 8 difficulties demonic technique at level 4, I'm able to freely control the intensity of the despised by gods and demons alike. Dan Dimabi alike. 10. The night is long, so why isn't Aunt seizing the moment and remaining motionless? I'll monitor her reaction and adjust the output level according to the situation. Esteemed nephew, didn't you wash up? Why does it feel like something is wrong? What are you saying, Aunt? Eve burned incense, taken a bath and wore scented clothes, just to give you a wonderful experience. Aunt, why don't you come closer and find out for yourself whether your nephew smells good or not? TL note, literally there's a gate. It has 2 possible figurative meanings: to find the beginning of a solution or to be hopeful of success. Unfortunately, I can't tell which is the right one here. Things are looking promising. 20. Let us just forget about it, esteemed nephew. I have some other important business to discuss with you. Why do I suddenly feel that Xia Yan's face is not only tasteless, but also making me want to slap him? This is so bizarre. Alright, I won't force you. Please have a seat, Aunt. I finally don't have to have sex with this old hag. Long live the despised by gods and demons alike. Esteemed nephew, now that you have taken Xia Yan's identity, how do you intend to handle Bai Suyuan? That woman is too much of an eyesore. I don't want her to live for even a moment longer. And, don't be impatient, it's better to be cautious until you have complete control over the blissful temple. After all, the throne is just within reach, and we have been planning this for so long that we can't afford to make the slightest mistake. I'll keep Bai Suyuan and the Mo Ching sect in check, and when Aunt becomes High Priestess, you can handle Bai Suyuan however you see fit. If everything proceeds without incident, they'll be able to use Xia Yan's identity to poke around inside the Mo-Ching sect when Ant ascends to the position, and perhaps even learn their secret martial arts. As expected of my esteemed nephew. Your brain is so witty. I don't want to talk about that woman, Bai Suyuan, anymore, but Auntie has other things I would like to discuss with you at length. Oh, Aunt, what else do you want to talk about? Holy shit, this woman is still this eager for my flesh? No way. I'm going to reactivate the despised by gods and demons alike. Can you guess? Esteemed nephew, I've been totally devoted to you and your father, and have always ripped open my heart to show you all of my innermost intentions. What's that? A key item? This is a letter from Su Min to me. When I still didn't know your father, I had a casual relationship with him. Ever since I've been with your father, I've been trying to figure out how to tell him about it, seeing as how Su Min and your father are in such sharp opposition. If I were to continue hiding it, and your father found out about it, it would create a massive rift between us, so it would be better to make everything clear. After thinking about it for some time, I would like to ask you to put in a good word for me in front of your father. I'm just a dainty and delicate woman, so if you put this in another perspective for him, I'm sure he won't mind taking a woman who was once Su Min's. Jesus. Su Min is one of the top experts in the Xin Mo sect, and is said to be vying with Ge for the right to succeed the position of sect master. This Lu Qingmei really has a wish to plunge the whole world into chaos. Although Su Min is a deadly serious individual, he's quite vulgar in private, and writes love letters to me with all kinds of foul language. Would you like to read it aloud, esteemed nephew? Come to bed with me and read it for your auntie. Aunt, it's getting late, cold and dewy outside. You should be heading back. 30, stink Ike BR brat. Since when do I wish to see your ugly face? If Lu Qingmei wants to show her devotion to Ge, then she should just do so. What's the point in her persistently banging his son? How vulgar. Never mind. Cyane, go deliver a message to Bai Suyuan. I need to meet with her to sort out this latest hideous mess. Okay, I'll get right on it, Ku. I'll write it on a little piece of paper for you to take to her. Don't swallow it. Ouch. Okay. Outskirts of the city of Datong Octagonal Pavilion. What are you looking at, Hall Master Bai? It's not like anyone else but me would come. Just what kind of technique did the magical dignified prince use? As soon as I got back to my room, I saw the message you left for me, yet no one had come to my room. What matters is that we have a way to communicate effectively. Don't worry about the details. I'm here to inform you that there's been an unforeseen development in our operation, and that the person who will lure Lu Qingmei has been exchanged with someone else. Exchanged? Let's not even mention whether or not Lu Qingmei will take the bait with how deceitful and paranoid she is, yet who else but me can lure her into the Datong auction house? There's no need for you to worry about that. I already have the best person for the job, and it will definitely be more effective than you doing it yourself. You should be happy that you don't have to take any risks. Big sis, you've been completely sold out, yet you're still thinking about scamming others? Everything else will more or less remain unchanged. You can head back. Why does my mind feel so unsettled? I have a bad premonition about this. TL note, literally 7 up 8 down like a well in which 7 buckets are drawn up and 8 drop down. Bai Suyuan is taken care of, so we'll go see Heaven 3 and 5 next. After all this wandering around in circles, you still want to kill Lu Qingmei? Since you're the one who said so, then go ahead and kill her, Earth Guardian. It doesn't matter T. If things go according to plan, you won't need to do anything, the Mo Qing sect and Bai Suyuan will take care of her. All you have to do is guard the entrance and not let her escape. Very well. After all, this is my home turf, so you needn't worry in the least, Earth Guardian. Sigh. I'll leave it to you to keep watch and notify you when the time comes. Although Heaven 3 is tall and stoutly built, he's a pretty good pipa player. Does Lord Xia Yan want to hear the pipa? I can learn how to play it. No need. I certainly wouldn't want my mind to be filled with exceedingly unpleasant noise. You're going too far, my lord. Perhaps I'm exceptionally gifted and can play it even better than that tall and stoutly built man. I wouldn't want to listen to you even then, having won Heaven 3 is more than enough. At long last, I've arrived at the blissful temple. I don't know if my son, Huayu, will manage to use Lu Qingmei to have the blissful temple in the palm of his hand, but if he succeeds, he will be able to help me vie for the position of sect master of the Xin Mo sect. The next day. There's an auction about to be held in the city of Datong, and it's rumored that there will be priceless and exotic treasures from all over the world. Did you know about this, Aunt? No, I didn't. Why, my esteemed nephew? Do you want to? I'd like to invite Aunt to go out on a relaxing outing. If we find anything that meets your tastes, I'll present it to you as a gift. It will be my way of expressing my affection. Very well. I'll go and have a look when the time comes, but since you want to express your affection, there are quite a number of ways you could express your affection for your aunt, I'm not sure what happened yesterday, but it's clear now that the more I look at this face, the wetter I get. Despised by God's despisers. 30, why don't you take a closer look, Aunt? You. I seem to be in some discomfort. Esteemed nephew, from now on, you should use this face less often to come see. I don't know why. But this Xia Yan's appearance always makes me feel disgusted. It's quite odd. A Yin energy summons talisman from your sect? Why is someone from the Xin sect coming at this time? Esteemed nephew, your old man has come out of seclusion early, and has arrived in the vicinity of the blissful temple. Hurry and follow me down the mountain to go see him. Off. Aunt, as soon as my father ended his closed door cultivation, he came straight to find you. So it appears he greatly wishes to see you. Holy shit, Gee is here? Nothing pisses me off more than things like this when the plan goes awry at the last minute. With 2 innate realm experts working together, particularly when one of them, GE, is among the best of those experts, going ahead with the original plan would likely end in disaster. It seems they'll have to change things up a bit. How come you're jealous of your own father, esteemed nephew? Heh, is it a big deal if the 3 of us have a threesome tonight? That's a great idea, but since father came all the way here, I'd like to give him a pleasant surprise as his son. So how about this? Very well. Hee, why do I feel like my esteemed nephew has become tasty again? Town of Xuanhuan. Secondary Monastery. Blissful Temple. How come you are the only one here, Jingmei? Where is Huayu? Deputy Patriarch They. Asking about your son as soon as I showed up, why don't you think more about me instead? It's been quite a while. Your childish temper is getting increasingly lovely. It's because you two have spoiled me. But speaking of my esteemed nephew, he said he had a pleasant surprise for you and wouldn't show up until later. Oh? Just what does that rotten brat have in store? Would you like to know what the surprise is? Tell me something nice, and he'll tell you. TSK, GE is really not concerned at all about doing Lu Qingmei together with his son. What a messy relationship. Activated energy concealment jade. Restrain yourself a bit, Qingmei. I still have something else to ask you. How is Huayu's martial arts progressing? Dear GE, if you want to ask me something, then just do so, but do you know where your hands are? It's you who should restrain yourself. But at the same time, he also demonstrates that he doesn't have much affection for Lu Qingmei, and is merely riding the bus, which makes things much easier. Otherwise, when a man wants to use the bus for private use, he will certainly have the desire to monopolize it, and in no way will he have the same attitude that GEE is displaying now. Poor Lu Qingmei doesn't understand men. She really thinks she has the GE family in her thrall. Deactivates. Who's snooping around? You're asking to die. Father, don't do it. It's me, Yao dear son, Huayu. As soon as I turned off the energy concealment jade pendant given by Miss Matriarch, I was immediately discovered. The 5 senses of an innate realm expert are really keen. Huayu, you've made great progress in your martial arts, as you managed to sneak within 3 zhang of Dad before I noticed you. Good, very good. So this was the pleasant surprise. Looking at your new appearance, could it be that you killed Xia Yan, the magical dignified prince, whose beauty is rumored to be as that of an immortal? Did he also become part of your human face mask collection? Father is wise indeed, as with only one glance, you were able to speculate the whole picture. Bai Suyuan and Xia Yan of the Mo Qing sect were secretly in cahoots, in a futile attempt to unite together against us. But I made the first step and took his place after killing him. Now Xia Yan and I are one and the same. Swapped Xia with GE. Could it be that you want to use his identity to deal with the Mo Qing sect? But it said that Xia Yan has mastered the Mo Qing sect's innate realm technique, the finger of flowery swords, which requires one to be a handsome man to be able to. Ahem, Dad doesn't mean to say that your looks are unsightly, I'm just concerned that you won't be able to imitate finger of flowery swords. How can you impersonate him thoroughly like this? Rest assured, Father, with how extraordinary my mantra of formlessness is, how can I not be able to imitate a trifling technique like the finger of flowery swords? Come. Let's go to the courtyard for some practice. If Dad can't spot any discrepancies, then everything will be fine. These 2 siblings are of some note in the world of martial arts. Both of them are at the 8th layer of the acquired realm, and they can even fight against an innate realm expert when they join forces, but when they came across Dad, they were easily killed with barely a single blow, and are now being controlled by my secret technique. Now's the perfect time to use them as your sparring partners, Huayu. Father, let them give it all they've got. Embodiment of the Kailan. Divine impact of Zen. Father, this is the unique technique Xia Yan developed himself based on the Heavenly Guard, which not only has a stronger defensive ability, but can also reflect the attacks of one's opponent. Next up is this: although I have full GE, when all is said and done, they're still father and son, and I don't know some of the little habits GE Huayu used to have when he was alive, so it's highly likely you'll be exposed, the more I come into contact with him. That's why I want to take this opportunity to show that I'm a different per person now, so that if I do let T something slip later, it will be easier to explain. Inger 0 Flowery Swords. Over the Clouds Soaring Rock. It's a good imitation, but it's not quite up to the level of bending and turning as one pleases, and it's easily dodged by motion techniques. It seems that he isn't yet a match for your 2 puppets. Match 2 puppets. Want to dodge? Eve come up with a new technique based on the mantra of formlessness by fusing various kinds of techniques I've collected. It is called Flawless Aid Difficulties Animal Difficulty. You can't dodge now, can you? Despite being limited by my strength, this move isn't as powerful in the main world as it was in that minor world. It can only be used as a crowd control technique and transform them for a few breaths at most. But that's enough. When experts trade blows, victory or defeat is decided in a split second. Huayu, what a sinister technique you have. How did you gain insight into it? Senator don't you think it's beautiful, Father? All who grovel before beauty will become mere bones, and not but animals lie underneath human skin. Trolley wonderful. Yeah, I should act a little crazy, but not overly so. I had heard that the finger of flowery swords, when practiced to its fullest extent, can turn the person it kills into flower petals as far as the eye can see. What a magnificent and shocking death. It was only by reverse engineering the finger of flowery swords, from the most beautiful to the most ugly, that I was able to gain insight into the 8 difficulties demonic technique. With such insightfulness, my son, Huayu, has practically the bearing of an immortal at the heavenly realm. However, his nature is rather unstable. Has something set him off? Back then, I gave Huayu to Lu Qingmei in the hope that he would use her to temper his lust, but could it be that he became obsessed with her body, and because of my relationship with her, grew disoriented and found it difficult to free himself instead? What kind of feminine wiles has that slut, Lu Qingmei, pulled on my son? Origin points obtained, Castanishment 0.01 points, GE Yard. Oh, my. GEE has surprisingly offered me a small tribute of origin points, but what did he cook up in his mind that was so astonishing? The plan is currently at a critical stage, so I have to go back to the temple to keep watch, and carefully ponder over the various details. Moreover, father and aunt will surely need to talk about important business shortly, and it would be inappropriate for me to disturb them further. Didn't we agree that my esteemed nephew would come along with us tonight to talk about this important business? In the company of three, one can always find a teacher, so we may be able to develop an even more wonderful way of playing loose. Foolishness. Dear G.E. Why you can go about your business. Dad will give you some pointers on your martial arts later. It seems that Lu Qingmei isn't doing anything, leaving all the plan making and overall situation handling to my son. Although this will help sharpen Huayu, this woman is enjoying the fruits of others' labor a little bit too much. Then he'll take my leave now. Do. Ha? How come GEE's attitude towards Lu Qingmei has changed somewhat? Blissful Temple. Phew, I was able to get through this daunting experience with GE without incident, but this convenient father of mine has come here to support Lu Qingmei, which is quite troublesome. Lord Xiaoyan, if you get into a cheerful mood by petting me more, you might be able to come up with a solution. That would be the case if it were a cat, but elves don't seem to be too bad for that either. Considering our combat strength, Heaven 3 and 5 of the Shui Lu, by Suyuan of the Blissful Temple, plus me minding my own business on the side. Why? We would probably only be about 1/4 as strong as GE and Lu Qingmei. What misfortune. Although the handful of innate realm experts who were assigned by the Emoqing sect to come here would level the playing field, the important thing is that there's basically no need to fight for Bai Suyuan to this extent. GEE is the deputy patriarch of the Xin Mo sect, so if we kill Lu Qingmei, Bai Suyuan can help us settle any trouble later. But if GEE dies, well, it made a big enemy for nothing, and the losses would not be worth the gains. Only a fool would do so. Should we dump Bai Suyuan and stop getting involved in this? B. Wait, that's not necessary. A mistress isn't as intimate as a son. Lord Xiaoyan? He'll just change the plan and see if GE chooses his lover or his own precious son. Xianyi, help me send a letter to Bai Suyuan later. Okay, leave it. Eve just received news that GEE has apparently come in person. Now we're in serious trouble. Xiaoyan has also vanished without a trace for the last few days, and I can't find him anywhere. The worst case scenario is that that rotten brat has slipped away. If the Emoqing sect is no longer involved, what should I do? This is... The secret code is correct. It's Xiaoyan's letter. That brat always delivers messages straight to my hands by some unknown means. He practically comes and goes like a ghost. The letter says that he is already aware of GEE's arrival, that there's a change of plan, that I shouldn't go to the city of Datong, and that he has his own way of killing Lu Qingmei. Sigh, I really have no way to back down now, so we'll just have to comply with him and hope that he doesn't let me down. City of Datong Auction Hall. They won't come? Heaven 3 and 5, the circumstances regarding the killing of Lu Qingmei have changed. Neither the Emoqing sect nor Bai Suyuan will come. It's probably because of the arrival of GEE himself. It seems like the plan will have to be cancelled. No, Lu Qingmei will still come that day, and you'll continue with the preparations to kill her. Kill Lu Qingmei right in front of GEE? That'll cost extra. No, this isn't even a question of more money, right? This simply can't be done without Bai Suyuan and the reinforcements from the Emoqing sect. Rest assured, I'm not the one who really wants Lu Qingmei dead, nor is it the Shui Lu. As for who it is, you'll know when the time comes. At that time, you'll take advantage of the situation to help him. TL note, literally push the boat along the current. By the way, GEYU is indeed a wonderful person. It would be a shame to kill such an amusing thing. I want him to live a very long life and enjoy the pleasure of toying with him. Heaven 5, just keep your relationship with the thousand-faced prince as it is. As a final gesture to your best friend. Is the Earth Guardian's way of handling things always this boggling? Don't speculate, it will, he has his own agenda, and we just have to do as instructed. I'm somewhat curious, apart from Bai Suyuan and the Emoqing sect, who else wants to get rid of Lu Qingmei? Even with the intelligence network of the Shui Lu, I haven't received the slightest hint about who it might be. It seems like the subterfuge runs really deep. A few days later, the planned grand auction started. I used my change one's appearance technique to disguise as GE Huayu and invited my convenient father and Lu Qingmei to go and enjoy the event. The auction starts at midnight, and we have a number of entertainment options for our noble guests to idle their time away with. Honored guests, please come inside. Huayu, tell me if you spot anything you like, and Dad will give it to you. Oh, it looks quite lively here. It's kind of interesting to examine how much priceless gold and silver jewelry there is. Not only are there all kinds of treasures, but the auction house also offers all sorts of services, including a bath, an oil massage, and whatever else you might want. Oh, that's something you'll have to enjoy. Make sure to get a copy for your auntie to look at. I'm going to greet Heaven 5 and check out the auction list, so if there's anything unusual on display, get it in advance. Brother Huayu, you and I are on different sides now, and it is very difficult for me to act that way when you show up in front of me in such a pompous fashion. Cat. Brother Heaven 5, the Shui Lu is known to be open to all clients, and dares to accept any kind of business. What, are you turning me away? If you just want to discuss business, we can talk about it, but I wish to make a statement beforehand. If it's about assassinating Xiaoyan, no one in the Shui Lu would dare to take on such a task, not. I don't know what Xiaoyan's background is, but the person I want to kill isn't him. It's the great elder of the blissful temple Lu Qingmei. What? Brother Huayu, you didn't misspeak, did you? Hasn't the Xin Mo sect always supported Lu Qingmei's bid for power? Never in a million years would I have guessed that the other person mentioned by the Earth Guardian would actually be GE Huayu. The subterfuge runs really deep indeed. Is this your own idea, or Deputy Patriarch guess? If he tries to stop us, he'll be powerless to do anything. Naturally, he'll convince father, and even get him on board. He'll pay $500,000 for the cooperation of the Shui Lu, to be paid in full after the event. Heaven 5, will you take it or won't you? He'll take it, but let me make it clear to you in advance, Deputy Patriarch GE really has to be on board too, or at least not stand in our way, otherwise I certainly don't want to be cornered by 2 innate realm experts. Hey, where's Aunt? Why you're back? You know how women are, they just can't sit idle when they see such a dazzling array of jewelry in an auction. It's just that I have something weighing on my mind, but I don't know whether I should talk about it. Come, have a couple of drinks with Dad. Why do I feel that you're not as close to Dad after I came out of seclusion? Is it because of your aunt? Why you're my son, so what is there that you can't tell me about? Father noticed it? Then he'll come straight to the point. I've been accompanying Lu Qingmei closely recently, and have vaguely noticed that she seems to be secretly in contact with someone apart from us. And every time I asked her about it, she would always evade the subject. Finally, just recently, I found out this. This is a love letter. Moreover, it's in that bastard Su Min's handwriting. So Lu Qingmei and Su Min had such a thing in the past? What's more, Aunt, no, that woman Lu Qingmei said that she was having double cultivation with temper my sexual desire, but she was actually using a secret double cultivation method of the blissful temple to extract my vital essence. Fortunately, I realized the truth early on, but nevertheless, she continued clinging to me obstinately. Huayu, let Dad take a look at your 8 extraordinary meridians. I initially thought that Huayu was under Lu Qingmei's spell, but I had no idea the situation would be much more serious. How dare that slut do such a thing? TCH, as expected, your kidney water isn't flowing smoothly, but fortunately your foundation hasn't been damaged, so you only need to cultivate your body and mind to nurse yourself back to health. Shit, I was only blurting out whatever came to mind. I really have kidney yin deficiency? Shin Shinsi. You milked me dry way too much back then. Father, I know Lu Qingmei is of great use to you, but I'm afraid she's on Su Min's side, and is intent on doing harm to the GE family. It's rather suspicious indeed. Rest assured Huayu, Dad has a number of ways of dealing with her, but it's just not the right time to make a move on her. When everything is settled, he'll personally carry out a thorough investigation. I'm afraid it'll be too late then, but I have a plan that will instantly reveal whether Lu Qingmei is a traitor or not. All the dishes will be cold if I wait that long, so I have to push GE to do it. We do it this way, it's a bit hasty, but it's fine. He'll act according to your plan, Huayu. Are you pleased with this amount of strength, noble guest? Very. Aunt is really enjoying herself. You're here, esteemed nephew. The massage technique here is really good, and their tools even work on my innate realm flesh. Do you want to try it? What's the interest of a mere massage? I have far more enjoyable things to offer, but I'm wondering if Aunt would be willing to do me the honor. There are a lot of prying eyes here, so why don't we find a quiet and isolated location for this? Outside? You're getting good at playing loose, esteemed nephew. My plan is actually quite simple. All I did was to ask GEE to stay at the venue under false pretense, while I took Lu Qingmei to a remote and deserted location, and goaded her into action. Like what I told my father, if I had done so in any other situation, Lu Qingmei would have flatly denied it and we would have only inadvertently alerted her. Moreover, in the countryside, 4 to 5 li from the city of Datong, there would be no one else other than me and Lu Qingmei. If I confronted her on such an occasion, she might get the urge to silence me in the heat of the moment. But in fact, the best place to have done so would have been in the underground secret chamber of the Datong auction house. Unfortunately, I can't say that to GE. In GE's mind, Lu Qingmei would have to be a fool to kill GE Huayu in such a confined space, as she would essentially be unable to clear herself of suspicion. Only in the countryside would it make sense for Lu Qingmei to kill GE Huayu. So I had to settle for the next best thing, and as I'm fortunate enough to have the despised by gods and demons alike, I can theoretically pull Lu Qingmei's aggro. While I was asking Lu Qingmei out, Heaven 3 and 5 would help GE hide his presence and tag along behind him. This will allow GEE to listen in while I question Lu Qingmei. If Lu Qingmei is innocent, all would be well, but if there was indeed something fishy about her, she would be sentenced immediately. Oh, but how could I possibly allow her to be acquitted? Esteemed nephew, I didn't expect you enjoy this sort of place. But Auntie quite enjoys it too. What's the matter, esteemed nephew? Is this some new kind of play you've come up with? He'll get straight to the point. I didn't bring you here today to have fun, but to ask you about something. Aunt, you've been hiding something from me, haven't you? How can I be hiding something from you when there's nothing on my body that you haven't seen before? Aunt, does anyone have to say something so explicitly? I ask you, do you recognize the handwriting on this letter? Dofisnarat, do, isn't that, despised by gods and demons alike? 40. Shut up. Why are you still acting dumb now that things have reached this stage? How long do you intend to hide your adulterous affair with Su Min? With the 8 difficulties demonic technique at its present level, the despised by gods and demons alike can be used on both multiple or individual recipients. In addition, the taunting effect is even greater when it's specifically targeted at one person. Even if one is an innate realm expert, they would become short-tempered, have a drop in their IQ, and be intent on killing me. 60. What adulterous affair? You little, what nonsense are you talking about? Fine, since my questioning has failed to yield any results, he'll just give this letter to my father. Then we'll see how he will judge this matter. Still resisting to hit me? As expected of an innate realm expert. But how much long can you hold back? Come on, hit me. 80, stop. Stop right there. Arg, he'll smack you to death. TCH, that was brutal. A strike from an innate realm expert in a fit of rage is really no joke. It smashed right through the divine impact of Zen, supplemented by the national soul title, instantly draining my true energy. When all is said and done, there's a tremendous difference between major realms. Die. I'm going to beat you to death. But this sort of thing makes the act more realistic. A mere mouthful of blood in exchange for your life. Whore. You're not going to hurt my son. My convenient father finally couldn't sit still. You really did have evil intentions towards my family. How could I have doted on a whore like you so much in the past? Dear GE, why are you, eh? What did I just do? If I hadn't come, wouldn't my child have been killed by you? Something's wrong. What the hell happened to me just now? Hwayu, my esteemed nephew, are you alright? What, now that my father is here, you're pretending to be innocent again? And demons alike reactivated. It seems that when one receives a great stimulus, they'll regain their senses and resist the despised by gods and demons alike. He'll just turn it on again, as it doesn't take much effort to do so anyway. Moreover, as long as she's angry with me, he'll have an endless supply of the 8 difficulties demonic energy, and I can even save the finger of nirvana for the time being. GE Hwayu, either you or I will die today. Despised by gods and demons alike. AT. Blissful Bodhist Body. Die, die. Hwayu, step back. The blissful temple may have the blissful Buddhist body, but my sect has the inner demons possessed by the manifestation of the demons of attachment. Another fight between titans. I don't know who will live or die, but who cares? The fight between the Xin Mo sect and the blissful temple is none of the Mo Ching sect's business. Brother Heaven 5, and this other person is Heaven 3? My father has already made his move, so why don't you guys go and lend him a hand? You can rest assured, Brother Hwayu, that the Shui Lu will fulfill its job. As soon as we find the slightest hint of a weakness, we will take action. Dear GE, why am I fighting with you? No, something is wrong with Hwayu. Stay your hand now. I can explain. Lu Qingma, you are no match for me. Don't try me show mercy by using empty words. If you really want to explain, dispel your blissful Buddhist body and seal your meridians at once. Only then will I listen to what you have to say. Fine, there's something rather strange about this, so ill. This is melting flesh and blood crab apple venom. The Shui Lu, GEE. You've even hired an assassin from the Shui Lu. It's been a long time since Eve killed an innate realm expert. Please shadow water snake sting. So it's not GE Hwayu who's acting weird. It's you two who are conspiring to kill me. Even if I die, they'll drag you all down with me. Blissful Buddhist body, explode. Deep body, explode. She's going to blow herself up. Fall back. TCH, Shui Lu, who told you to butt in? He'll come back for you sooner or later, you scum. The blissful temple's primordial spirit exodus. We've been fooled. Lu Qingmei self-detonated to abandon her physical body and allow her true spirit to escape. Lu Qingmei has actually cultivated the primordial spirit exodus? One's true spirit is as swift as lightning, so she must have fled thousands of li away by now. We can't catch up with her. If Lu Qingmei can find a body to take over, she'll regain her power as an innate realm expert in less than 10 years. Those who have practiced this technique will most likely have prepared a physical body for themselves that is compatible with their true spirit, so I reckon she will have recovered in 3 years. It seems that the GE family will have trouble in the future. Wait a minute. Lu Qingmei had obviously already fled far away, so why did she turn back and is charging towards GE Hwayu? Her true spirit is weak, and she has no fighting power. Is she looking to die? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Despised by gods and demons alike. 100. It's really not all that easy to kill an innate realm expert out in the open, but sadly for her, I have cheats. The taunting technique of the despised by gods and demons alike is really superb. No matter if they're human, ghosts or wandering souls, they'd rather die just so they can hit me. Finger of flowery swords withering of the 100 flowers. Sayonara, Lu Qingmei. Sayonara, Lu Qingmei. A. Hwayu. I'm fine, but I was in a perilous situation just now, and I had no choice but to use my full power. I never expected that attack would actually kill Lu Qingmei. I'm just glad you're alright, my son. Her combat strength was greatly reduced by using the primordial spirit exodus, yet that slut tried to kill you instead of fleeing for her life. I was unaware that you had concealed your actual strength and had already learned the finger of flowery swords to the level of the withering of the 100 flowers. She basically brought about her own doom. It's just unfortunate that now that this pawn is dead, the plan to integrate the blissful temple into our service will have to be scrapped. There's also the issue with those two from the Shui Lu. If they hadn't suddenly stepped in, I might not have necessarily not been able to capture Lu Qingmei alive. Actually, it's a good thing that they took action out of the goodness of their hearts, otherwise who knows what other tricks Lu Qingmei would have up her sleeve. Sigh, let's just forget about it. The person in question is already dead, so there's no point in talking about it further. Son, come back to the XINMO sect with your father. HM? I can go to the XINMO sect now? There are risks in going there, but there are also great opportunities. After all, with my current acting skills, even my own father wouldn't recognize me, so no one in the XINMO sect would probably ever question my identity. Then he'll listen to father. You've always said that you're about to advance the innate realm, yet since you mentioned this 3 years ago until now, you have never even touched its threshold. Father has been pondering about this for a few months, and Eve roughly figured out the crux of the problem. Eve purposefully won the opportunity for you to get a demonic wisdom cleansing, so this is just the right time for you to head back and use it to advance. Eh? Demonic wisdom cleansing? What the hell is that? That name doesn't sound like a good thing, and Heaven 5 hasn't told me anything about it. So should Ge know about it? I'm too scared to ask. The mantra of formlessness that you obtain through a fortuitous encounter is only but a mere fragment of it, and although it has earned you the title of Thousand-Faced Prince, it has no cultivation method with which to ascend to the innate realm. This means that even though this has led to you having mastered thousands of techniques, you are not proficient in any of them, and have gained their form but not their essence. This instead has become a severe shackle, preventing you from further progress. This time, Father will take you back to the ancestral shrine in the monastery to pay homage to our ancestors, and cleanse you with the demonic wisdom left behind by our past founders. To thoroughly wash away all the techniques in your body except for those inherited from the Xin sect. Only by being pure and diligent, can you break free from this cage and ascend to the innate realm. Father, I'm truly not befitting to be your son, as I have always made you worry so much. Thoroughly wash away all other techniques except for those inherited from the Xin sect, wouldn't that turn me into a blank slate? I wonder if I could still use the system to return to my former self. Damn it, the more I hear, the scarier it gets. After you have been fully cleansed of all your other techniques, the demonic wisdom will introduce your soul to the inner demon illusory realm, and baptize you with the experiences of the past founders who have ascended to the innate realm. Getting you this opportunity didn't come easily. Father had to pay a considerable price to snatch you a spot, so make sure you cherish it. Take these few days to adjust, and ensure that when you receive the demonic wisdom cleansing, your fundamental cultivation method is the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires and not the mantra of formlessness. Otherwise, if you're unable to trigger a favorable response, failing the cleansing will be of least importance. It is the devouring of your soul by the founder's demonic wisdom that will put your life at stake that will be the most serious. I pretty much don't know the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, so according to his words, my soul will be eaten right away by the demonic wisdom, want it? I'm not even going to discuss whether or not I could learn the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires before entering the ancestral shrine, but even if I could do so in secret, to just what extent I could practice it, or whether I would have enough time left to change my fundamental cultivation method, is uncertain. Ahem, Father, I have already firmly decided to travel the world, and to ascend to the innate realm by my own efforts, so I can only thank Father for his kindness. Even if I could slip my way through, it wouldn't be worth it if by any chance the demonic wisdom cleansing were to embed some kind of restriction on my skills. It's good that you have this mindset, one step at a time, relying on your own efforts to reach your goal does indeed have a real sense of accomplishment. But how many times have you said the same thing? Since you can't break the shackles yourself, Father will naturally have to give you a push in the right direction. If you give up on this opportunity, you will never get it again. You must listen to my advice. Don't be foolish. Xia Daoyun of the Fan Xingjai and Qin Xinxi of the Emoqing sect. Both of these women ascended to the innate realm on their own. I, Ji Huayu, am a strong and formidable man, so how can I be inferior to women? Not good. If I piss him off and he simply brings me back by force, he'll be done for. I have no other choice but to show off my Oscar-worthy acting skills. What's more, Father, as your son, if I have to rely on the demonic wisdom cleansing to ascend to the innate realm, wouldn't that make people laugh at you for a distinguished father such as yourself giving birth to a lousy son? How could I not know how valuable this opportunity is? But since I was a child, I have taken you as my role model and aspired to follow in your footsteps to become a peerless expert. I'm sure I'll be able to ascend to the innate realm, even without the demonic wisdom cleansing. I'll definitely not let you down, Father. Huayu, how can I not understand your determination? Then you have to come back with me all the more. You're already trapped by your obsession to ascend to the innate realm. Acting recklessly by yourself will only make you suffer a deviation. I'll not stand by and do nothing. Huayu, Father doesn't mean to harm you. Don't fail to live up to my painstaking effort. Things aren't going well. Ge's desire to bring his son back is too resolute. A common appeal simply won't cut it. I have to give him a dose of strong medicine to make him give up on this idea. Father, I'm deeply touched by the fact that you're always thinking of me in every way. It's fine if you understand. Well, depart him. But I don't agree. Don't you understand, Father? I will never accept being ascended into an imperfect innate realm by outside means. Nonsense. How long do you want to be headstrong? If I can't be the best in all possible ways, then I would rather die. Reaching the innate realm has already become my obsession. If I can't break out of it with my own hands, then what's the point of talking about a promising future? Even if Father knocked me out, brought me back and forced me to take the ritual, it would still be of no use. At that time, I would have no lack of ways to kill myself during the demonic wisdom cleansing ceremony. Huayu, have you gone mad? No excellent soul is exempt from a mixture of madness. I know that Father has my best interests at heart, but Eve already decided that if I can't ascend to the innate realm by my own strength, I'd rather die. From the 1993 Flarewell by Concubine by Chen. From childhood to adulthood, Father has always been my pride, and I always thought that one day, I could become yours as well. The members of the Ge family have always strived to become stronger. With each passing generation. How can we possibly take a step back and not move forward? Huayu. It seems that in the end, Dad is the one who's at fault. Dad is so strong that you have to work excessively hard to catch up. Sai, you're really a stubborn brat, but I'd expect nothing less from my offspring. Sorry about that, but your offspring is already extinct. So be it. He'll give you 2 more years, but if you still can't advance, he'll personally capture you and bring you back to the SA. Thank you very much, Father, for your support in accomplishing my aim. Kia. What happened to your face, Lord Xieyan? Nothing much. I was worried that Gee would suspect me, so deliberately destroyed my real face underneath the mask, hoping that if I had to remove it in the worst-case scenario, I could continue to talk and reason with him. But to my surprise, Gee didn't suspect me at all, so I seem to have overestimated him. I'm afraid that with such cunning, he will sooner or later die at Su Min's hands. Finger of Nirvana. You think of everything, Lord Xiaoyan. But it was a great risk for you all the same, my lord. What if by any chance Gee didn't listen to your persuasion, tied you up and took you back by force? Xiaoyan, you don't understand men. A man is only moved by two things: 1, a sworn brother who will risk his life by taking a sword blow for him. 2, his blood-related children who idolize and look up to him. What's more, the relationship between Gee and his son is pretty good, so he was more likely to be moved to tears and let me go free. It's so amazing how my lord can peer into people's hearts in the blink of an eye. No more of this idle chit-chat. I sent a message to Bai Suyuan before I handled Lu Qingmei. She should be waiting at the foot of Guanyin Mountain at this moment. Let's go find her. Okay, let's go, Ku. Hallmaster Bai sure is here early. Didn't I say I would only come at dawn? Just what in the world did you do, magical dignified prince? One moment you deliver me a letter informing me of a major operation tonight, and the next there's a battle taking place between innate realm experts on the outskirts of the city of Datong. My men were afraid to approach for fear of exposure, but I could see from afar that it was Lu Qingmei who was fighting with someone using her blissful Buddhist body. When the battle was over, I stepped forward to take a closer look, but there was no trace of her. The process isn't very important, as long as the outcome is good. As for the outcome, Lu Qingmei is dead, and the Xin Mo sect is gone. Aren't you happy now that you can contentedly become the new high priestess? What? Lu Qingmei is dead? But the people I dispatched to investigate didn't see the body. Is she really dead? It's up to you whether you believe me or not. My job is done in any case. AF. Later on, some people from the Mo Ching sect will come into contact with you. I hope you don't forget to honor your original promise, Hallmaster Bai. This magical dignified prince is certainly bizarre and unpredictable, but whatever he says is always on the mark and what leaves his lips comes true. For the Mo Ching sect to have such an unusual and accomplished individual must be the envy of all those around them. Let's head back and ask Miss Matriarch for some secret techniques. My lord, slow down. I told you to return to my forehead, yet you didn't. Should I cast the finger of Nirvana on you too? I don't need it. I just want to fly with you, my lord, Ku. Never mind, our business has all been sorted out anyway, and we're not lacking in time at the moment, so we'll just jog with you. Wow. You're so nice, my lord. I love you like no other. It's fine if you understand. Let's go. I feel like I've forgotten something. Oh well, since I can't remember it shouldn't be very important. Never mind. Elsewhere. It's been a long time since Eve fought with an innate realm expert, and this battle was full and delightful. Heaven 3, do you have any plans? On the way back to the city of Datong. Since the Earth Guardian has found me, there's no point in staying in Datong. I intend to head back to Jiangling. Whenever the Earth Guardian is brought up, I always feel like I'm forgetting something, but I just can't remember it. There's definitely something going on between the Earth Guardian and Ji Huayu, otherwise we wouldn't have run into each other so coincidentally. Oh, no. Not that. Where's the 500,000 taels that he promised me? That punk Ji Huayu didn't give me my money. A few days later, Mo Ching sect. Lu Qingmei was actually such a loose and promiscuous woman. She was practically the polar opposite of Dang Hongchen. Hooking up continuously with two arch-rivals is one thing, but she even allowed herself to be penetrated by both father and son simultaneously. How vigor, absolutely shameless. The moral of demonic sex is corrupted by people like her. Thanks to Lu Qingmei's lack of restraint, I was able to find a vulnerability and incite Ji Huayu into massacring one another. As a result, we didn't have to spend a single soldier, and only profited at others' expense. Lord Xiaoyan is the best. He's indeed the best. You two have done a great job this time. What reward do you want? As long as it's not something unreasonable, he'll give it to you. I want to be petite on the head. There. There. It's only proper that I do my best for the sect. Besides, Sisu has already given me a magical treasure, so it would be too excessive of me to ask for more. It's just that Eve reached a bottleneck in the finger of flowery swords, and no matter how hard I try, I can't cross that hurdle. Eve come back all this way as swiftly as possible to ask Sisu to point me in the right direction. Miss Matriarch, I confirm that my lord has worked very hard. That's true. The withering of the 100 flowers is equivalent to a dividing line, so if you can break through the bottleneck this time, you'll in all likelihood be able to reach the innate realm shortly thereafter. Then Sisu, tell me quickly what to do. What should we do? What should we do? Well, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. The finger of flowery swords was created by Patriarch Wen Tingyun, and because the prerequisites for its practice are so stringent, few people in the past other than himself have been able to do so. There is no widespread experience from which to draw from. For you to have been able to practice it to such an extent is already an extraordinary gift. Patriarch Wen must have blessed you. Different fundamental cultivation methods all have corresponding methods for ascension. What works well for others may not work for you. I don't know much about the finger of flowery swords, so I'm afraid I can't help you. I didn't expect that Sisu wouldn't be able to help me either. Could it be that I'm doomed to stay at the 9th layer of the acquired realm forever, and have no way to aspire to the innate realm? Is this the fate of a handsome man such as myself? My lord. It's rare to see you looking so downhearted, but it's quite the novelty. Don't be discouraged. All fundamental cultivation methods have a record on how to ascend to a higher realm. If it's not in the manuscript of the Finger of Flowery Swords, you can go to the Sutra Pavilion to look for it. After all, the Finger of Flowery Swords is a self-created technique, so perhaps Patriarch Wen Tingyun has written it down in another book. If you can't find it, there's no need to rush. You're already a genius in cultivation, so you can break through if you let nature take its course. It's just a matter of how long you will take. So that's all I can do. Thank you very much, Sisu, for reassuring me. It'll give you some time off to rest, so you can encourage venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain to write a new book. Sisu, your last sentence is what you really wanted to say, right? The finger of flowery swords can only be practiced by exceptionally handsome men, so asking Miss Matriarch about it was indeed not the proper choice. Listening to Miss Matriarch's reasoning, I'm afraid that no one but Wen Tingyun can help you, my lord. Wen Tingyun was the 48th sect master and has long since passed away. I guess I'll just have to heed Miss Matriarch's suggestion and look for clues in the Sutra Pavilion. Let's hope that this senior one was fond of writing autobiographies or something like that. What did you say you were looking for? The 48th sect master, Wen Tingyun's notes on the finger of flowery swords and the like. I'm not picking. I want all of them. Oh, Wen Tingyun, I don't have anything specific on the finger of flowery swords, but I do have some miscellaneous books about him. In that case, they'll have to trouble you to lift restrictions and let me take a look, elder. Ha, you're actually smart, come with. This is the bookshelf dedicated exclusively to the series known as Flowery Anecdotes, which I have removed restrictions on, so you can take your time reading them. So many? Then I'll help myself. How's your little ghost girl? Why didn't you bring her along? Elder, your presence is so outstanding yet intimidating that she got frightened, and combined with the fact that she had done a misdeed, she didn't dare to come see your venerable self. Is that so? I was intending to impart her with some bewitching ghost secret techniques. There's absolutely no need for that. This book appears to be a travelogue of Wen Tingyun's early travels in the world of martial arts. On the way, I got to know countless beautiful women and slept together with the majority of them. What the? Whilst traveling through the snowy mountains, I was trapped in an ice cave with the Snow Clan princess. The two of us took off our clothes and stood opposite each other to keep ourselves warm. Whilst leaving for an expedition to the Tang Empire, I came across twin sisters of a prestigious house, frolicked around and cultivated with beautiful women in a hot spring. The youngest martial sister of the De Huanqi sect kidnapped innocent young ladies to test her poisons. After I had subdued her, I employed my own body to detoxify them. It even has a course of action like this? As expected of the man who created the finger of flowery swords. He's practically brimming with unprecedented ingeniousness. Ugh, it feels like a lot of time has passed. What time is it? It's now 3/4 past midday. The perfect time for men and women to be enraptured with love, and the feisty women riding on top. What? Oh, shit. I can't believe I'm wasting my precious time reading porn. No, I can't fall from grace like this. The finger of flowery swords is still crying out for attention. Elder, are there any other books or records related to Wen Tingyun? I don't need anything like the flowery anecdotes. I'm looking for clues on how to ascend to the innate realm with the finger of flowery swords. Wen Tingyun was one of the most amazing figures in the Emoching sect, and his legends are innumerable, so why don't you continue reading? Legendary indeed. This bookshelf ought to be called Wen Tingyun's Autobiography on Picking Up Girls. I can't learn anything from this. No. I'm here for the finger of flowery swords. I don't need manuscripts on how to pick up women. Don't lead me astray, elder. Xiayan, you brat, the finger of flowery swords is the work Wen Tingyun most took pride on. It can even be said that he poured all his heart into creating it. If you don't know about him well and the things he has experienced throughout his whole life, how can you understand the profound meaning of the finger of flowery swords? The secret of the finger of flowery swords are hidden in this bookshelf. You have my permission to borrow these books and read them, but you can't share them with anyone else. Take your time and find it yourself. If you read them all and still get nothing, it can only indicate that your insight isn't up to scratch. Then you should acknowledge that you're out of luck and change to another fundamental cultivation method. I believe the demons of attachment technique is quite suitable for you. You have a high threshold anyway, so there's a limit to how ugly you can get, thanks, but no thanks. This writing is really brilliant. Unfortunately, I can't show it to Miss Matriarch. Did the strange old man really not deceive you, my lord? No matter how I look at it, it appears to be just a pornographic book with vivid and colorful writing. The inheritance elder wouldn't lie to me for no reason. Maybe this porn book, the flowery anecdotes really has a secret. My next step is to read them earnestly. Okay, I can't help you with that, so we'll just attend to you as best I can and cheer you on. In the following days, I began to work day and night, diligently reading flowery anecdotes by day, and spurring venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain to write a new book at night, a massive ethical masterpiece based on Lu Qingmei. The reception was actually quite good, and I had a large number of loyal readers spamming me with origin points. As for clues on the finger of flowery swords, I really have found something. My lord, you have already read that set of pornographic books so many times, so why are you starting from the beginning again? Did the strange old man really not deceive you? Eve read it countless times over and over again, and now that I nearly know it by heart, Eve finally discovered a detail I'd overlooked. Wen Tingyun's point of view throughout the whole work. Women. Although the flowery anecdotes is a holy text on picking up women, it vaguely divides the world's beauties into several categories. Different beauties provide greatly different kinds of beauty energy, so perhaps the key to ascending to the innate realm isn't in the man himself, but in the woman who provides this energy. Wow, these are essentially porn books, yet my lord was able to figure out such a clue? Now that Eve found this clue, the next step is to find a beauty that will allow me to ascend to the innate realm. It's time to say goodbye to the matriarch and go on a journey outside the sect. You're leaving now? I'm indebted to the care Sisu has given me, but I have found the way to ascend to the innate realm with the finger of flowery swords. Now I need to travel around the Han Empire to seek my fortune. If that's the case, then you should go. Oh, yes, Shinsi sent word earlier that she will be returning to the Emoching sect today. Are you sure you don't want to stay and get together with her? No need. Eve just ordered a carriage, and it's not nice to keep people waiting. He'll be leaving now. Why does he need to use the startling rainbow escape to catch a carriage? Master, I'm back. Shinsi? How are things going? Has there been any new intel from Xiaoyan yet? I haven't been sent any news lately. Could it be that there's been a change in the situation with the Blissful Temple? You still don't know, Shinsi? He's already solved the situation in the Blissful Temple. Now he's traveling around the Han Empire for his ascension to the innate realm. He's just left. If you had come a little earlier you would have seen him. Eh? The rainbow trail I saw disappearing off into the distance a moment ago, could that have been him? He actually ran away? He must have done it on purpose. TSK, and here I was thinking of returning the favor to my heart's content with a new position when we had double cultivation tonight. I suppose he doesn't enjoy any good fortune. Eh? The rainbow trail I saw disappearing off into the distance a moment ago, could that have been him? Actually ran away? He must have done it on purpose. TSK, and here I was thinking of returning the favor to my heart's content with a new position when we had double cultivation tonight. I suppose he doesn't enjoy any good fortune. Damn, I think I saw someone in the sky when I was leaving, but I didn't have time to confirm if it was Shinsi or not. Anyway, I'll be glad when I get further away. My lord, wait for me. He'll be in for some serious action if I let that vixen catch me again. My kidneys are really going to run dry. TCH, I swear not to meet with her until Eve ascended to the innate realm and can get on top of her instead. So, my lord, who is the beautiful woman we are looking for? According to the pattern I have analyzed from the flowery anecdotes, different kinds of beauties can provide different kinds of beauty energy. A fiery Bowtai's energy is strong and aggressive, and can be quickly transformed into flowery true energy, while a gentle and refined Bowtai's energy is gentle and unrelenting, and is friendly to practitioners who aren't good at flirting. Breaking through to the innate realm requires an unattainable beauty. A top-notch, innocent and inviolable beauty with a pure and immaculate beauty energy is the most suitable for breaking through the bottleneck. As long as one can conquer her heart, one can harvest the beauty energy needed for advancement. Fiery, gentle, inviolable. I can make no sense of what I've just listened to. Just how are we going to find her? Don't worry, Eve got a few ideas. But there's no need to rush, since we have the luxury of spare time. It's a shame that Miss Matriarch knows me through and through, and has such a commanding mindset, otherwise she would have been the perfect choice. Where should we go first? How about, we go to my hometown to see the original owner's parents? We're meeting your parents so soon? When I first received the memories I didn't feel it, but now that Eve started on the paw. My lord, are we there yet? Not yet. My lord, what about now? We're not there yet. My lord, are we there yet? We're not there yet. Why is the original owner's hometown so damn far? Is it 180,000 li away? My lord. Or, never mind, I know we're not there yet. You must be tired, this should be the first time you've gone on such a long trip. I'm not tired at all, my lord is the one who's doing all the hard work. I basically understand Cyane's strengths now. It's a miracle that she hasn't ascended to Nirvana yet, given that she followed me through the realms to this world. What luck and persistence. Lord Xia, I've prepared cookies and brought some for you. It's fresh and still hot, would you like to try them? Thank you, Miss Wong. We should be there soon, we even managed to hitch a ride. Taking advantage of my lord again, feel my breath attack. Lord Xia, if you like my cookies, why don't you marry me? I promise you'll live like a king. Why is Lord Xia's carriage colder than the others? Miss Wong, I don't take kindly to comments like these, if you keep acting like this I'm going to have to get off. It's unfortunate that the owner of the carriage is a slut, she just wants my body. Oomph, you're as dense as a log, forget it. Well, when you've thought it through, you can come find me anytime, they'll be waiting for you. This Miss Wong is actually a rich widow from a nearby city, she's quite something, losing her husband at a young age, yet she managed to control her husband's assets and build up a business, she's truly a strong woman. I'm not listening. Forget Shinsi, even I'm better than this old hag. But it's fine, since your true love must be a top-class beauty. Cyane, what are you thinking about all day? Every time she comes by, someone will come and bother my lord, what a pain. You see, it's happening again. Cyane, this is just a single person who wants to lose his single status. We need to treat him with pity. Are you here to trade stories with me again, Headguard Joe? Ah, someone as young as you would never understand the intricacies of the world. This old man was just giving you some tips. No matter how naive you are, you must have heard of the evil bandits of Wooing Ahead as their old camp. Remember to stay in the carriage quietly and don't cause trouble for me. And don't try to seduce Lady Wong. It's nothing if you die, but if something happens to her, even 10 of you won't be able to make up for it. It is only with a heroic man like me that Lady Wong's safety can be guaranteed. Was she watching me? Why are my eyes in so much pain? I'm going to go blind, which bastard ambushed me? What's wrong with him? Don't worry about what he said, Lord Xia. I've already checked, it's very safe right now, otherwise I wouldn't choose this road. What happened to him? Neither I nor Lord Xia did anything, and it looks like he went mad. Could he have been possessed? Naturally, I trust Miss Wong. We should stop resting soon, it would be better to get back on the road. Yes, I'll pass on the message. Headguard Joe, when we get back, you better go burn some more incense and have the exorcist give you a look over, humph. Miss Wong. This Xia bastard, just you wait. I'll be back, sob sob, he ran again, I haven't finished absorbing his young energy. If you really sucked him dry, had become a vegetable. My lord, these two people come here once a day, aren't you annoyed? The jade is dirty, let me clean it. The jade pendant sis you gave him. We're in their carriage, and we're eating their cookies, we should be grateful and not hold resentment regarding small issues. Okay, as long as my lord is comfortable, it's fine. He'll blow less energy at them next time. My lord? I'm afraid something has happened up ahead. This mountain is mine, if you want to pass through here. Leave your valuables behind. It's the Wuling Bandits. The group that murders without batting an eye. Shit, we're finished. Run. The Wuling Bandits? But I was sure to check that they wouldn't be here, what's going on? What are you panicking about, old Joe is here. It's just a few. Bandits. The Wuling Bandits are all seasoned killers, and their leader is at the 4th level, I'm sure they have lots of strong fighters as well. I'm stuck at the 3rd level, if we fight head on this won't end well, all I can do is charge and try to make an opening for Lady Wong to escape. Charge. I've been waiting so long, just for a carriage filled with treasure like yours. You want to run? There's not even a door. Chief. Capture the woman in the middle carriage, she's the business owner, we can ransom her. Kill the rest. Old Joe here will turn anyone who gets close into a headless ghost. Don't worry, I won't let you get hurt. Head guard Joe. Chief, the small group from earlier didn't have any women, but now we have 3. Well, ransom the old one, the 2 younger ones can be shared by our brothers. Let me go. Help. Don't kill me, please. Thanks Chief. Lady Wong. Vant. Chief? I'm in a bit of a rush, could you make a path for us? This guy, even from this range, I can't tell how strong he is. Is he just a weakling? Of course, if you refuse to make way, and continue to block the road like this, there's nothing I can say, and... He can smile and act carefree against a group of warriors like us, for emitting a murderous aura of killing intent. He must have some huge backing, even if we could kill him, we might anger someone bigger, and that'd be troublesome. Of course, he'll make way for you right now. He'll be forced to raise my hand, I have eyes but failed to recognize him in Tai. I didn't know the set of carriages was yours. Well, be leaving immediately. Release the girls. Chief? It's a shame we have to let these ladies 60, but we got something earlier, so we're not operating at a loss. It's better to be careful, my instinct tells me not to anger this person. It was a misunderstanding, well be leaving now. Why aren't you following the script? My lord, I was so scared. Ho. You're quite smart, I have to commend you on your situational flexibility. This guy is a slippery bastard, with this kind of skill why did he have to be a villain? He could have done anything he wanted. You're exaggerating, I'm just a man trying to make a living on the mountain, so I come to rob the rich instead of the poor. Is he going to keep pushing? He's got a backbone, I have to get out of this alive. When I get back, I should consider switching mountains as well. Bullshit, the poor don't have anything for you to steal. Robbing the rich? Does their money come out of thin air? What kind of logic is that? You're right, I'll take my brothers and leave the mountain, we'll be honest men from now on. Hurry up and clear the log out of the way. Oh, okay. He's such a smooth talker, he doesn't leave anything for me to engage on. Don't you find it ironic, speaking logic like a gentleman as a follower of evil? You're right, a man just a crude man trying to talk his way out. Then follow the goddamn script. 8. Difficulties demonic technique. Despised by gods and demons alike. Don't you all want to hit me? Life is short, don't suppress your desires. Come, don't take pity on me. I was treating you with respect, but you chose to respond with disdain and insult us. It's unforgivable. Despised by gods and demons alike. 80, Chief, we just can't stand this guy any longer. That's right, what are you pretend ing to be honest men for, making everybody uncomfortable? Despised by gods and demons alike group targeting. I would never fall for this sort of trick, you dogs and chickens dare to murder and steal? You targeted the wrong person. He'll kill you. Die to my blade. Skin him and break his bones. Arg. Hiya. Divine impact of Zen. Lord Xie is so strong? Why did I attack that kid? Something's wrong. Alio. Something's wrong. Everyone, run. Did I say you could leave? Turns on despised by gods and demons alike. On. Off. This ability sure is perfect for taunting others. The system will never have to worry about my trash talk failing again. He'll kill you. Die to my blade. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Ghost Blade 9. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Ghost Blade 9. Origin points obtained, adoration 0.01 points, Wang Xiu Lan. Origin points obtained, adoration 0.01 points, Wang Xiu Lan. Origin points obtained, respect 0.01 points, Zhojia. Origin points obtained, respect 0.01 points, Zhojia. Look at you guys, you're all strong men with all your limbs, but instead of working honestly you chose to be bandits. How could you be so misguided? They're already down for the count, how weak. Wait, I was wrong. You'll never rob people again. Please have mercy. It's too late for that, be a good person in your next life. Lord Xie. You're a Motzi, Dodge. Lady Wong. Miss Wong, now that the bandits have been dealt with, let us continue on our journey. I didn't think you were so strong and brave, taking care of the bandits alone, saving my life. I'd really like to. Aish, why do I feel so lightheaded and why is it so cold? You don't need to, as long as Miss Wong can take me all the way to my destination, I'll be very thankful. Let's just call it even. Th. Thank you, young lord. Thank you for lending us a hand, otherwise our casualties, I had eyes but didn't recognize him in Thai, please don't take my previous comments to heart. Head guard Joe, don't worry about me, Miss Wong just undertook a huge punishment, you should quickly take her to rest in a carriage. Ha? Me? I'm a kind person that cares for the single dog. Will they get together? Now that she's seen my lord's talents, would she be satisfied with head guard Joe? Who knows, that's fate, and fate's a bitch. You may search fervently for someone, but when you look back, you'll realize they've been waiting behind you the entire time. Just like this, we traveled for another 4.5 days, and finally arrived at the Xia village. Luckily there were no other obstacles on the road, and I got ready to say goodbye to Miss Wong. Lord Xia is leaving just like that? You really won't consider joining our Wong family? I don't mind taking you as a concubine. Eve always preferred freedom, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to turn down your heartfelt offer. Lord Xia, I cannot repay you for saving my life, I can only wish you a good trip. Sigh, if only I were a woman, I could repay you with my body. No, even if you were a woman, you wouldn't need to repay me with your body. My lord's beauty is universal, it can attract both men and women. These two characters are quite interesting. I wish them the best. Village. According to the owner's memories, this is the Xia village that he came from? Why doesn't my lord go in? Are you feeling nostalgic? Of course not. Even though I came to this world, the original owner and my original face are pretty much the same, perhaps this is me in a parallel universe. If that's the case, then his family is the equivalent of the family I never met, it's a bit awkward. Yeah, isn't that? That person? That face? Isn't that him? I thought he was never coming back. What's going on? Have your grandparents put a bounty on you, my lord? Big news. The second son of the Xia family who ran away with a woman has come back. Xia's ancestors must have descended, the dumbest kid found his way back. And here I thought the second son had been sold repeatedly, who knew he was still alive? Of course, good-looking people never have bad luck, it's so frustrating. My lord is not stupid, you guys are just jealous. Well. Ahem, I'm not stupid, I was too young and too naive, and didn't know much about the world yet. These people are just jealous of my beauty, no need to pay them any attention. Either way, we still have to meet them. Mei Chum, the ugly fiancé has to meet the in-laws eventually. I suppose this fulfills one wish of the original owner, otherwise what am I doing here? In his memories, his family are all particularly Xia Yan? Bastard. Second brother. Xia Yan's cousin. It's really you. Xia Yan's cousiness. Xia Yan's mother. Xia Yan's father. You ungrateful bastard finally came back, I'm going to break your 3 legs and see if you dare to run off and elope again. You didn't listen to us and hurt our feelings. Darling, don't hold back, hit him until he's half dead, and leave him a single breath. You don't have to break his 3rd leg. Don't get so angry, Lillian coming back is good news, don't scare him off. You sorry bastard, hurry up and apologize. Xia Yan's aunt. Xia Yan's uncle. This kid is lacking a beating, my brother if you don't want to do it yourself, he'll do it. When I'm done with him, he'll throw him into the ancestral hall to reflect on his actions, and starve him for a bit. Sob, second brother, I can't believe you left without a single word, we were all so worried. Brother Yen, ever since you left, the family has been a total mess, it's good that you're safe and back. Wow, as expected of my lord's family, they're all beauties. Cyane is definitely an ugly fiancé. Xia estate. This family has good relationships with each other. They may be saying some frightening things, but they're actually very happy that I'm back. Oh yeah, where's Ran? Did she go out? The original owner has a sister called Xia Ran, and their relationship is pretty good as well. How is it that I haven't seen her around even though something as big as me coming back happened? My Lil Ran, she sobs. What happened? Well, it's not anything bad, but... You wouldn't know it since you just got back, but 3 months ago, a flying old nun from the Lotus Tower came by, and saw that Lil Ran had potential. The Lotus Tower? She said Lil Ran's destiny was intertwined with the Buddha, left behind some and forcefully took her away. The Lotus Tower is as famous as the Shinjai sect, and they are one of the 3 main righteous sects of Han descent, but... Hey, don't say anything preposterous, my baby girl would never become a nun. That group of nuns forced a sale on us, I don't even want their stinking money. Isn't that a monastery? Is Ran becoming a nun? What? Does that mean she has to go bald? Lil Ran is much more obedient than you are, even after she left she knew to send letters home. The nuns may be overbearing, but they don't treat her badly. Third sister still has her hair, but the Lotus Tower is so far away, I just can't rest easy. That's good, how could a beauty not have hair? Is that so? Now that I think about it, Xia Daoyun is also from a Buddhist sect, and her head wasn't shaved. I suppose they can cultivate whilst keeping their hair. If I get a chance in the future, I should take a look, and if my sister isn't being treated well, I'll make sure to seek revenge with the sect leader. For Lil Ran this is actually a good thing, Eve heard nothing but good things about how the Lotus Tower is a powerful sect, but putting that aside, we have other good news at home. Your brother got together with the lady from Peng City, and we're expecting more good news soon. Lillian, once I settle down, it's your turn next. The lady from Peng City, and we're expecting more good news soon. Ha? Is my lord going to get married again? Just pretend you didn't hear anything. Congratulations. Dad, Mom. That's right. Love at first sight, a stirred heart on the second, it won't be long before marriage. Sister? Lillian, hang on, uncle. So Lillian, you guys go over there to play. Lillian was tricked by that woman, we're sure he must have gone through all sorts of torture, isn't this just adding oil to the fire? I'm hazing after. Love. You're taking it too far, Lillian just got back, what are we pushing marriage on him now for? Ah, look at what Eve gone and said, I was just too happy. Please, pay me no mind. Now that we've relaxed a bit, the wolves outside will definitely have an eye on Lillian. Not bringing up the matter at all isn't good either. Well, deal with it later, the kid's been through a lot, he should at least be able to be happy at home. My lord, although they guess completely wrong, your parents really do care a lot for you. Heard everything. I was wondering why nobody asked what happened to me. It turns out they all see me as a pure, innocent kitten who was abused and then thrown away, and are afraid of digging up my bad memories. Well, I suppose this is fine, at least I won't be forced into marriage anytime soon. I won't mention anything about Chin Shinsi, lest they think I'm completely fine, and start arranging blind dates for me. A few days later, Xia Yan's residence. What's all that racket? Bullshit, Aliwan, you don't care about sure do your reputation, th Zhang servant girl, how could you play her beautiful? Lady Xia, look at GMS Lee can tell that she'll be good if she'll be birth to a child as handsome as the second young master. You can your birthing at. Lord is both smart and strong, as beautiful as a flower she fits your family's second son to a refuse this offer. Everyone, listen to me. Xia Yan currently has no plans for marriage for you should all go home. Lord Xia, Miss Zhang is both smart and strong, as beautiful as a flower, she fits your family's second son to a T you shouldn't refuse this offer. You are all trespassing on private property, if you don't leave him. Going to report it to the authorities. Absolutely glows, she's definitely the best choice. My family is rich and beautiful, it's no wonder that people want to marry us. It'll be troublesome if it starts affecting our daily lives. Jesus, are all these people here hoping to get their hands on my lord? It looks like my parents helped stop a lot of potential suitors, but they couldn't block them all. My lord. Our Wong family's daughter played with you when you were younger, do you still remember? Lillian? What are you doing out here? There's nothing happening here, go back inside. Young Lord Xia, we of the new family have admired you for a long time, please accept us. Don't listen to these ramblers, you're still young, no rush. Lillian, you don't need to force it, no matter what decision you make, father will support you. We also don't mind if you never take a wife, as long as you're happy. I understand, just leave this to me, you guys can rest now. PLE take a SAUR. Look at me, Prince Xie. If you don't like these ladies, there are still other options. Relax, I'm just about to talk about this with everyone. Despised by gods and demons alike. 40, whoever likes me the most, please raise your hand. He's so annoying, I want to slap him. Why the hell did I come here, is there something wrong with me? What's going on, I want to hit someone all of a sudden. Lord Xia, your son's reputation is already ruined, so you can forget about him marrying any good ladies, while be leaving now. So what if you're handsome and never going to marry you, you're going to die alone? What did you say? You dare curse my son? One look and you know he's trouble, let's get out of here. What do you mean? Are you messing with the Xia family? What the hell is wrong with those people? First they cry and beg to marry into the Xia family, and all of a sudden they start slandering Lillian, they're a bunch of crazies. Son, don't be angry, it's not worth getting upset over these people. There's no way my lord would like you lot, Bleeg. I'm fine, life is a drama. Uncle, Auntie, Lillian. Why are you all standing there? Are you going out? Xiao's father's birthday is coming up, and she wants me to go pick out a present with her. When the time comes, well present him with the gift. He'll be back tonight, and he'll bring you guys some snacks. Bunk. What does she look like? Cyane is very curious. Pine City. Sir Xie. Sure. You must waited long. I just got here. Let's hurry and get to the Jade Pavilion, and after our shopping trip we can take a walk by the lake. I heard the lotuses in the lake have bloomed, with a beauty matching yours, Sir Xie, just in time. Ha, sure, you always flatter me. Jade Pavilion. This inkstone was used by a master artist of the previous dynasty, there are only 2 of these in the entire world, it's practically our store's most valuable item, what do you think? This material and size, it's clearly a good inkstone. Ha, it is good, but it's more suitable for someone like you, giving this to my brute of a father would just be a waste. He'll take the inkstone, wrap it for. Right away. Sure, don't say that. You're embarrassing me to death. Only someone as good looking as you could deserve a world-class inkstone, let's go look at something else. HM? I see a friend. Wait here for a moment, he'll be right back. Okay, go. He'll wait here. These etchings are so beautiful, it really is a world-class inkstone. Young prince, a valued customer of our store has lost a pearl necklace. Would you allow us to search you? There are so many people in the store, and you're coming straight. What are you implying? All our regular customers are usually nobles or high-ranking officials, you're the only one who doesn't fit in here. We're just doing what makes sense. You, whatever, I have nothing to do with it. The innocent have nothing to fear, go ahead and search. These people are ridiculous, I'm going to tell Xiaor later to never come to this store again. I found it. This kid hid it inside his hair, but it didn't escape my eyes. We have both physical evidence and eyewitness testimony, and you want to weasel your way out of this? Arrest him. What? It wasn't me. You're framing me. I could hear all the fuss from outside, who's causing trouble. Perfect timing, now that I'm here, they'll take him away. I see, it's Detective Wong. We just caught a thief, and we're about to send him your way. I'm innocent. Be honest. What happened? Sir Xie? What are you doing? Let him go, right now. Messer Zhu, we're arresting a thief right now. If you come any closer, we won't hold back. This person attempted to steal a necklace of pearls worth 500 gold. Eve already solved the case and caught the criminal, everyone can relax now. Wait. Sir Xie isn't that kind of person, there must be some sort of misunderstanding. Let him go, let him go. This young kid sure is evil, damaging MS Zhu's reputation so much. Forget it, a kid like this doesn't deserve your protection. Sir Xie. Hang City Leader's son, Zhang Yu. Young master, I heard something interesting happened recently. What is it? Why are you being so secretive? I don't know if it's funny or not, but remember how there was someone from the Xie family who showed up at the poetry gathering about a month ago? Today he was caught red-handed and arrested for theft at the Jade Pavilion. You guys exaggerate these issues, the Xie prince is just someone who studied a little, and he took but a drop of my glory at the poetry gathering. Did we need to go this far? Young master is of nobility, how could you be beat by someone from the countryside? Your servant took things into his own hands this time, I had to make sure suffered a bit. He definitely won't be let out without at least being jailed for half a year. Such a small thing, I'll leave it to you. However, I remember that since he was fairly good-looking, and with the bit of talent he had, the city's residents gave him the nickname of Xie family's Jade Tree. Young master, what do you mean? Jade needs to be engraved to have value, and trees need to be pruned occasionally to grow large. Give him a visit in jail, break his arms and legs, and scar his face. Ah, it is my benevolent heart that allows me to help polish this jade tree. Shu Rezi Denke. Father, you have to save Sir Xie. Sir Xie isn't the kind of person to steal anything, and it's not like he's lacking in money. Someone must have framed him. Calm down, I know his nature as well. Eve already sent someone to investigate, well no more soon. Master. My lady. Fugue, what's the situation? My lady, the situation is unusual. The guard said that Lord Xie's case is being handled by the Due, so there's nothing they can do. TL note, Due is a fairly high-ranking government position. I tried my best to save him, they even rejected our gifts, and they told me to warn you to stay out of it, or you'll get in trouble as well. How could this be? What? The Due? Why would they care about something like this? Did Sir Xie anger someone in the Due? That's it, that must be it. A month ago, during the poetry competition, Sir Xie defeated Zhang Yu who was from the Due. Aside from that, he never encountered anyone from the Due, so it must be him. That's bad news, Zhang Yu is the son of the Due. He's basically untouchable, even the Taisho has to be lenient with him. If that's the case, then there's nothing I can do to help him. TL note, Taisho is also a high-ranking government position, slightly higher than Due. Then what should we do? Sir Xie, that's right, Sir Xie's cousin was taken in by the Lotus Tower as a disciple. And the Lotus Tower is a major righteous sect, so maybe we can ask them for assistance. He'll go to the Xie residence, now. Xiao. You're too tired, why don't you take a break and let father handle it? The Lotus Tower is far away, and I don't know the standing of Sir Xie's cousin. We can't do anything, but Xiao doesn't need to know that. Ah, thank you, father, for helping the two of us. Sir Xie, you have to be alright. The weather today is nice, it's very sunny. Brother didn't come home yesterday, he isn't married yet but he doesn't come home at night, it's ridiculous. It's sunny, but why does it feel so cold? What a commotion, someone's at our door again. Who is it? Head feels heavy. Second brother, how do you know there's someone there? Let's just go take a look. My lord, wait for me. Second brother? Why is it hot again? What is it? Loud chattering. Lillian, go and get Runner, your brother, he's been framed. The Lotus Tower is too far, and distant water does not put out a nearby fire, don't make such an unreasonable request. Sob. Don't worry Lillian, it's nothing important. Well handle it, you can go and rest. What happened? Lillian, stop hiding it, one more person thinking of ideas may help as well, so let's tell him. Half an incense stick later. Our family isn't poor, and he has no reason to steal anything. The Shu family's report probably isn't wrong. Most likely he was framed as a form of revenge for the poetry competition. I'd rather he had actually stolen so that we could bail him out, but now, no amount of money is useful. Now that the Due is involved, this isn't a problem that money can help with. The only thing we can do now is wait for Lord Zhang to calm down, and have some mercy. Oh, my poor son. Wait for him to calm down? Who knows how long that'll take? With that much time, I could be back with Ran. We haven't even considered what position she is right now at the Lotus Tower, and whether or not she has the authority to lend us the tower's support. Even if we did get their support, going there and back would take too much time. We don't know if he would even survive in prison for that long. Just leave this to me. What are you saying, you idiot? Lillian, I know that you mean well, but don't do anything rash. Eve been back for so long, but I forgot to mention this. I was quite fortunate while I was away, so now I'm a disciple of the Mo Ching sect, and my position isn't low at all. Haven't you heard of the Mo Ching sect? They're just as powerful as the Lotus Tower. This issue isn't exactly big, I just need to show up and it should be resolved quite easily. Lillian, you actually managed to get into a large sect? That's incredible Lillian, we're saved. Mother, could you put it differently? Mother, could you put it differently? Lillian, you have to save him. Please, I beg you. Don't worry. With me there, nothing bad will happen. Sob. I'll definitely bring him back. My lord, are you planning to break him out of prison? If that's the case, then you should change identities. Use Ge Huayu, and put the blame on the Xinmo sect. The Dewey's child, they're too evil. Well, scatter their ashes. So dizzy. Cyane, I feel that you're becoming more and more evil. However, the main world is definitely different from a minor world. Everything is much deeper, and this is related to the government. If I do anything rash, it'll bring wrath upon myself. Even though I don't have to get involved, my family can't stay out of it. Now that my brother's been deemed a criminal, the government will catch him eventually, unless he disappears from the world. The government has a lot of talented people, and I can't go against them with the power I have right now. Finger of Nirvana. So that's how it is. So I'll have to find evidence to prove him innocent and clear his name then? It's not that simple. The enemy has clearly planned this for some time, and wouldn't have left behind many clues. If they wanted something simple, they would have just sent someone to beat him up. Unless I have to, I'd rather not fight on their terms. It's too reactive a strategy, and it's stupid. Then what should we do? Cyane has no ideas at all. Well, take a backdoor, of course. Pine City. This is the place. So by backdoor, you meant to get someone's assistance. Cyane thought. The Emoching sect is one of the 9 large demonic sects. It has connections everywhere. When I left, Sisu thought it was the right time to give me a list of the connections the Emoching sect has in the Han Empire. She said that if I encountered any trouble in the future, as long as it doesn't relate to the Emoching sect, there's no reason for any of them to refuse my requests. Luckily, the Taisho of Peng City is an ally of the Emoching sect. The list also mentioned that he has connections with Elder Wu. Your name precedes you, magical dignified prince. Now that Eve met you, I can truly say that you live up to your name. Elder Wu also mentioned you to me, and praised you as a future powerhouse of the Emoching sect. Your future is quite bright. Peng City Taisho. Zhao. Han. Elder Wu is just exaggerating. In seeing you today for a personal request, I hope you can assist me. There's no way Elder Wu would praise me. Oh? How can I help you? My cousin was shopping with his fiancée to buy a gift for his father-in-law, but he was suddenly accused of stealing, and was quickly put in jail. My cousin is an upright man, and an honest scholar. He would never do something like that. Besides, the Xie family isn't lacking in money, so why would he steal something so trivial? Once we investigated, we found something interesting, half an incense stick later. I see, Due Zhang and I have worked together for many years. If this is something his son thought up, then he definitely doesn't know anything about it. Lord Xia, feel free to rest here for a bit. I will send someone to the Due to clarify the situation, and sure we'll have a result shortly. Thank you, Lord Taisho. Isn't the Taisho the highest official position in a city? Why does he need to ask the Due just to release a person? Something's very wrong. Zhang Yu is a bit overbearing, but his father is quite a good man. Oh, what do you mean? Due Zhang was a promising general when he was younger, and he did a lot of work for the imperial court. However, he was unable to break through to the innate realm. Since he had accomplished many feats, the court gave him a realm-bestowing mantra, allowing him to become a pseudo-innate realm practitioner. Even though he isn't really in the innate realm, his power now is much higher than a 9th layer acquired realm practitioner. However, he's no longer able to enter the innate realm. Even though he's only in the pseudo-innate realm, it's still a good thing for Peng City, since even if he doesn't do anything, he's able to protect the people better than who is only at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. I see. Protect the people? More like bully them. No wonder his son acts like that. The Taisho doesn't have the power to hold them back. But the Taisho looks very calm, and isn't the type to cower to the Due. It seems like they both support and keep each other in check, so saving my cousin shouldn't be difficult. Due Rezi Denke. You're too rash. Peng City Due Zheng Zhizheng. You didn't check the background of Xie Xian but went after him. Now we're in trouble. They're reacting and questioning us. Who knew that country bumpkin's missing cousin would be part of the Emoching sect, and would actually come home? I didn't do it on purpose. I can only say that he brought this upon himself for challenging me without knowing who I was. But we already crippled him. Will the Taisho be able to handle it? Put on a good attitude and beg for forgiveness, then give them the person who came up with the plan and the person who actually disabled him, and it'll be fine. The Emoching sect is a demonic sect. They might not let us go that easily. What if they refuse to let me go? So what if they're a demonic sect? The fact that I'm handing the culprits over is already giving him face, so he won't ask me punish you. He won't throw away our relationship over a mere disciple of the Emoching sect. He's not that close to the sect anyways. As for the Xie kid, the whatever dignified prince, he's just a nobody. He doesn't have the power of a major sect, and unless the Emoching sect is planning to rebel against the government, he isn't a threat either. Okay, I understand. Zhao Han is at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, but he might still ascend to the innate realm. However, Eve reached my limit, so I can only hold him back for now. Be more careful in the future, just in case he wants to get revenge. I understand, he'll make sure not to overstep and push on his boundaries. Don't worry, father. This is a good chance. He'll go meet Zhao Han and that Xie kid. Taisho Residence. Grand Hall. Lord Zhao, it's my fault that things got so out of hand. You must be the magical dignified prince. I have to say you're much more impressive in person. You flatter me, Lord Zhao. Truthfully, my son didn't have anything to do with this incident. They were all the antics of a few petty people, acting of their own volition. It might seem shameless of me to say this, but my son is in fact a victim as well. Eve brought all the culprits, and he'll hand them over to you to do as you see fit. I see. He'll deal with them later, so why don't you first let my cousin go? Ha, as if I believe you. Carry him here, and bring the culprits as well. This was all just a misunderstanding, but it started by my fault. I sincerely apologize, and I hope you will forgive me, magical dignified prince. Here is everyone who took part in this horrible incident. Lord Zhang, what is this? The culprits were extremely cruel, and they committed this heinous act behind my back. I hope you can forgive us. If the magical dignified prince so desires, I can also give you the culprit's slave contracts. In olden days of China, people sold themselves willingly into servitude in exchange for a lime sim, plus future room and board feed, eat. Say, Lord Zhang, your subordinates, really took good care of my cousin. Magical dignified prince, our steward has worked for the Duwei residence for 10 years, and yet my father is willing to hand him over. Calm your attitude and don't push it. Don't say anything foolish, son. Please forgive him, they are quite close as my son grew up under the steward's guidance. A mistake is a mistake, however, so his life is in your hands. As for your cousin, we of the Duwei will do everything we can to heal him. Would you be satisfied with this compensation? Satisfied? What do you think? Aid difficulties demonic technique. Animal. Difficulty. No. Stop. It hurts. Hurts. It. Do you really think that what you've done is enough to account for the condition my cousin is in? What sort of demonic technique is this, that can turn people into half-beasts? The magical dignified prince isn't someone who should be taken lightly. He won't let it go, the demonic sects are indeed merciless. Lord Taisho, please have someone take my cousin away. Guards, prepare a guest room, and call for the best doctor in the city. F. Lord Xie, I understand how you feel, but Zhang Yu was framed, and now that you've already punished those who committed the act, let us put the matter to rest. This is all because of this unscrupulous kid, he'll educate him properly from now on. Yes, father, Zhao Han doesn't want to continue either, if this kid keeps insisting. Unscrupulous? Do you take me for an idiot? If he hadn't ordered it, would a mere slave dare to harm my cousin like that? I don't believe it. Anyone with half a mind can tell that you're just trying to shift the blame in order to protect him. However, if the Taisho says we should stop now, then he'll give him some face and let the matter go. If Zhao Taisho wants to act as a mediator, then don't blame me for what happens next. Despiced by Go and demons alike. Despised by gods and demons alike. 60. Cin, you ungrateful animal. What do you mean, shifting the blame? Even if you pursue this, what can you even do? Son, what are you saying? Lord Taisho, I tried to give them a way out, but clearly they don't want it. Lord Zhang, the prince is the plaintiff, he merely stated his theory, and agreed to stop pursuing the matter in the end. Your son is too rude. My son isn't normally like this, and sure it's just because he's frightened. Please forgive his impudence. What are you doing? Hurry up and apologize. That. I just want to kill that bastard right now. What, so you can do as you please, but I can't even speak my mind? Now that Eve's seen through you, you want to kill me? Is this the attitude of the Duwei? If you want to kill me, I'm afraid your strength is quite lacking. Despised by gods and demons alike. 100. Cin, I'm going to kill you. Zhang Yu? Nal. Stop. Cin, you. Zhang Duwei, how could you raise your child like this? If he dares act like this in the presence of the Taisho, then how does he normally act? It seems they've given the Duwei too much freedom. Son. Cin, you dare injure my son. What are you saying, Lord Zhang? Your son attacked me first. Him attacking me is fine, but I can't defend myself? If you're going to blame something, blame how weak he was, all I did was graze him. Well played, Cin. I didn't think you were this kind of person, I underestimated you. You'll never forget how you injured my son. You'll be watching the Xie family from now on. If you or your family ever make a mistake, I will bring the full force of the Empire's law to bear on you all. Zhang Zhizheng, that's enough. The law was not created for you to threaten people with. Lord Zhao, they've given you all the respect you deserve already. If this Cin wants to play hardball, then I'll happily play with him. It's best if you stay out of it, unless you want to put our relationship at risk. That's enough, this ends today. Lord Zhao, I only didn't kill him on the spot out of respect to you. Don't get involved in things that don't concern you. With all the origin points I'm getting from Zhang Zizhang's anger, even if he doesn't take revenge on me, I'm sure he'll take revenge on my family. I don't know if I can kill a pseudo-innate realm practitioner, and even if I do, he's an imperial official, there would be too much trouble afterwards. What's worse is that if he decides to frame for a murder somewhere, and news of this event gets out, the court would be suspicious of me. If I want to make sure there are no loose ends, the only thing I can do is use the Taisho and deal with him in a legal manner. This bastard sure can hold back, he isn't attacking even after I severely injured his son, I can't believe he's managed to make me go this far. You sure like to abuse your authority, Lord Zhang. The Taisho is being extremely tolerant and yet each of your words is filled with malice, do you even respect him at all? Despise. Gu and Dummans. Alake. Bastard, you've gone too far. Zhang Zhizheng, you really don't listen to my words at all, and now you want to attack? Shut up. What did you say? I dare you to say that again. Bastard, die. Oh no you don't. Off. No one will stop me from killing you today, bastard. Realm bestowing. Mantra. Divine impulse of Zen. You bastard, what a strong defense, no matter, he'll rip you apart piece by piece. Cough, he's gone crazy. We're no match for a pseudo-innate realm practitioner, let's retreat. Don't worry, he'll make sure to report everything that happened here. And he'll be marked as a traitor for attempting to murder me. Lord Taisho, since you're injured, leave this wild dog to me. It's my duty as a good citizen to punish the criminals of the Empire. Innate Realm Best Event Mantra. You bastard, you think I can't touch you? Omnipressional Energy Gafting. What a slow technique, are you playing with a Tai Chi ball? TL note, a training equipment for the style of Tai Chi. Lord Xia, don't. You can't take this move head-on. It's too late, your energy will become my fuel, and will be used to break through that shell of yours. Absorb. That's the ultimate move of the Realm Bestowing Mantra, which can absorb the energy of all incoming attacks. Even without absorbing external power, the charging process makes the move at least 10 times stronger than a normal attack. Lord Xia, your technique won't be able to block it. If it's going to come through whether I attack or not, then I might as well keep attacking. Flaves Bentang turn as L please. The more you attack, the more painful your death will be. Lord Xia, you can't beat him, let's retreat while he's still charging. You don't need to fight him right now, we'll have plenty of chances in the future. You think I can't beat him? Don't underestimate me. I'm afraid of no one. Sir Zhao, this is going to turn into a big fight. It's better if you go and make sure there are no servants around. Let's not drag any innocent people into this. That reminds me, please take my cousin away as well. I don't think he'll be able to control the collateral damage. He'll take care of it. Lord Xia, if you can't defeat him, don't overdo it, just escape. He'll bring some soldiers to take care of him. Even the strongest ability is based in science. Withering of the 100 flavors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Size. Omnidirectional energy gathering sphere, was it? And it absorbs energy, right? Finger of Nirvana. Finge of flavory swoods withering of the. If you want my energy, you can have it all. Absorb it until you explode. No. In. Don't. You didn't die in the explosion, you sure are lucky. The pseudo-innate realm sure is impressive, not dying to that. Looks like he's quite strong, if I didn't have the system I might not have beaten him. Xia Yan, what the did you do? Oh, you're awake. Did the effect of despised by gods and demons alike wear off? I didn't do anything, you're the one who went crazy. Anyways, you're finished. Flavory was Benfen turn as I please. Insubordination, attacking the Taisho. Helping your son commit murder, harming innocent citizens. Bullying the weak with your strength, harming Ping City. These crimes are enough to put you in jail for the rest of your life. Spirits. Xia Yan, you. You can't defeat me with these cheap tricks. M. Forgive me, I was wrong, magical dignified prince, I was wrong. Looks like that explosion cost him a lot, he doesn't even have enough energy left to deal with the hungry spirit's difficulty. Forgive you? If you were me, would you forgive me? Lord Duwei, when you killed people to your heart's content, did you ever think that you might end up like this? I can't kill him right now. Killing him would cut off loose ends, but who knows what the Taisho would say, and I don't want to be punished for killing him. Well, I could forgive you, but the crimes you committed won't be forgiven by the Taisho in the court. The Taisho might not be as innocent as he seemed. Either way, this guy's more useful to me alive than dead. However, he just needs to be alive. No. No. Don't. Now that you can't practice martial arts anymore, you won't be able to do as you please. The only way I can make sure he doesn't come back to harm me is if I cripple him. Now I just need to see whether or not Zhao Taisho will keep his word. Lord Xia, what happened? You've arrived, Sir Zhao? As you can see, this bastard has already been taken care of. Reporting, his limbs have been disabled and his dantian has been destroyed. He is unable to move. TL note, dantian is the chi storage of martial artists in wuxia stories. To have defeated Zhang Zhizheng by himself, Lord Xia lives up to his name, as expected of the rising star of the Mo Qing sect. Had you not been here, the situation might have taken a turn for the worse. You flatter me. Good, it seems the Taisho was a man of his word. It's just that this bastard was indeed a tough opponent, my hands are still in pain from the beating I had to give him. Lord Xia has gotten rid of a nuisance to the Imperial Court and to Pine City. I shall definitely report your deeds to the court, and you will be appropriately compensated. A report to the Imperial Court isn't necessary as it is my duty as a citizen to punish evil. Exaggerating this situation would only make me feel embarrassed. You, haha, and here I was planning to hang many red posters to thank Lord Xia for punishing Zhang Zhizheng. Unfortunately, seeing how the idea doesn't please you, I will refrain, but I will be sure to boast about it to my colleagues. Thank you for your consideration. According to the rumors, Zhang Zhizheng has hidden in his house a small treasury where he keeps all the gold he's collected. Be careful not to miss it. You can leave it to me, I will make sure no stone is left unturned. You monster. Reporting, we found a body in the ruins, and after analysis we have confirmed it to be Zhang Yu. Oh, it seems that he was killed when the house collapsed from the fight. Zhang Yu is someone who abused his father's position to commit numerous crimes, his life is an appropriate price to pay for everything he's done. Lord Xia shouldn't pay any mind to it. Sir Zhao, the criminal has fainted, probably due to a stroke caused by high blood pressure. Having a stroke doesn't clear his crimes. Take him away, if he's still breathing he has to pay for what he's done. Sigh with such an attitude, no wonder this bastard tried to murder his superior, and even attempted to start a rebellion. By the way, Sir Zhao, I have been interested in learning the martial arts of the Imperial Court for quite some time. May I have the privilege of learning some from you? You may not know this, Lord Xia, but trying to learn the martial arts of the Imperial Court isn't a simple matter. Martial arts are one of the foundations of the Imperial Court, that's why you need to be a court official to learn them. Really? So if a position is available, could you recommend me to the court? Really? Ahem, Lord Xia is still new to the world, there are some unspoken rules that you don't know yet. If you already belong to a sect, you can't join any other faction or else you'll be deemed a traitor. I'm saying this for your own good, the court doesn't hire the core disciples of major factions to prevent a single sect from monopolizing most of the court's important positions. It would be quite concerning if you understand what I mean. I see, I was overstepping my bounds. It was just something I thought up on the spot, so it doesn't really matter anyway. How about my elder cousin? He is as talented as he is handsome, you would definitely benefit from having him, what do you think? I have certainly heard of the Xia family's jade tree, it's just his injuries, if he fully recovers, I wouldn't mind making him the housemaster of the Taiho residence. That's great to hear. According to my knowledge, Zhang Zhizheng has stolen a lot of land, and Sir Zhao should be the one confiscating it. How about selling me some? Lord Xia, now you're crossing the line, haven't I already promised to hire your cousin? What are you talking about, Zhao Teisho? I am simply trying to get my fair share, don't tell me you think I'm being unreasonable? Moreover, my cousin isn't just good-looking, he's also capable, so it's a good deal to both of us. My hands hurt from fighting with Zhang Zhizheng. Sigh, whatever, it's thanks to you that everything turned out well. Zhang Zhizheng has 1,000 mu of fertile land on the outskirts of Peng City. He'll sell you 1 mu for 10 won, how about that? Many thanks to Sir Zhao. It's getting late, he'll be escorting my cousin back, wait. Lord Xia, how has Wu Lingxian been doing lately, and has she mentioned me at all? What? Zhao Teisho, do you have a crush on our sect's great elder? What nonsense, as expected of that foul mouth of yours, I purely respect Wu Lingxian as a leader. Oh, you have a unique taste, I see. What does a brat like you know? Wu Lingxian was the most beautiful of the previous generation's 5 beauties, even Xing Xuanyi of the Xinjai sect and Di Qingqing of the Han imperial family couldn't compare. It's a pity that she had to throw away her beauty to practice the demons of attachment technique, but the effort she dedicated to mastering the art still made her a legend. Ah, in our hearts. Wu Lingxian's beauty is as eternal as the bright moon in the night sky. Are you serious? Though, the demons of attachment art does make you uglier the more you practice it, so for the great elder to be able to maintain her appearance, it's quite possible that she really was as beautiful as he says when she was young, however, I'm not sure if her admirers know about her relationship with He Gutsuan. Ahem, I have said too much, you should be on your way now. Seeing the condition that your cousin is in, if Lord Xia doesn't mind, I can provide you with a ride home. Goodness, elder cousin's injuries are pretty serious, luckily master can heal him. His face is unrecognizable from all the blood. The Teisha was a clever man, he knows that I have a healing technique, that's why he used him to defeat Zhang Zhizheng. Hey, wake up sleeping beauty. But I doubt Edme to actually cripple him, I dare say that the Teisho must have felt pretty delighted. What a cunning Teisho, using my master as a tool for his own goals. That isn't exactly true, I knew from the start, that's why he was so generous just now. Even then, whenever I think of him using master, Cyane is still pissed. When I'm stronger, he'll definitely teach him a lesson. When that happens, he will already have ascended to the innate realm, just give up for your own sake. Lilian? Oh, you're finally awake. Is my life flashing before my eyes? I'm really seeing Lilian's face. But I want to see my cute Shosho more, what? I'm almost dead, but why do I have to look at Lilian? I want my Shosho. If you're awake just get the hell up, do you know how much space you're taking? I can't even move my legs because of you. Lilian? You're real? I'm not dead? What? If you're fine, then I don't have to take care of you anymore, go home by yourself. The others will tell you what happened. Are you the one who saved me? Wait a minute, you're leaving again? Aren't you going to attend my wedding? My cousin has returned, he'll be on my way to Luoyang to visit Ranran. I won't be there, but Eve left my gifts in the carriage, return home quickly. Gifts? These stacks of paper, a letter of appointment? Property deeds? Oh yeah, I should write Ranran a letter to let her know that I'm coming to Luoyang, to make sure she's there when we arrive. Lilian, are you nuts? Where the hell is the coachman? Master, are we leaving for Luoyang just like that? Yeah, I've stayed here for too long. The reason why I was here was to visit the family of the original Xia Yan, it's great to see that they're all doing well. Now all that's left is to see how my sister is doing. I also heard that there are plenty of beauties in Luoyang, so I might get the chance to upgrade the finger of flowery swords. Young. As expected of Luoyang, there are monks and people chanting prayers everywhere. Fortunately Cyane is well hidden. With this soul-cleansing atmosphere, it would be bad if she were to be seen by anyone. The Liantai Temple is one of the 3 great Buddhist sects of the Han Empire, it should be easy to recognize, but why can't I find it? Is my lord planning to go to the Liantai Temple? Yes, do you ladies know where it is? Today is the Buddha's birthday, every woman in Luoyang will be going to the Liantai Temple to practice Fangsheng, if my lord doesn't mind, we could take you there. Oh, then I'll gladly let you girls lead the way. Yais. Liantai Temple. I have gone through everything I know about Xia Ran, and other than her rather mesmerizing beauty, her attitude is also very unusual. That brat always had a stern face ever since she was young, and the original owner would sometimes even be left speechless while bantering with her. A typical stern, full-tongued girl. How the hell does the Liantai Temple think she has the potential to be a nun? She might even make the Buddha want to slap her with her attitude. My lord, the Fangsheng Pond is just in front. DDO, you want to join us there? No thanks, I just saw the person that I wanted to meet, this is where we'll be parting ways. Of course. Ran, guess who's here? Oh, I thought someone was causing a ruckus, but who would have thought that it was the arrival of my handsome brother? With that face and your easygoing attitude, your beloved sister has been keeping something inside her heart all this time. Big brother, how about you just cut that pathetic thing off? It might make your life better. Damn, what a big tsundere she is. Me meeting her here is definitely not a coincidence. I bet that ever since she received my letter, she's been standing here eagerly waiting for my arrival. Xia Ran is the oddball of the Xia family. No, she's weird even compared to other people. Give me your best shot. Come on. Come on. You might think that she's secretly kind-hearted, despite being rudely sarcastic. But Xia Ran is someone that truly doesn't have an ounce of delicacy in her. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Or are you so old that your ears have turned deaf? My dear Ran, we haven't seen each other in such a long time, can't you say something nice? Compliments would only flatter you, that's why I choose to speak facts. Do you even realize how rudely you're behaving? I could hit you right now. Could you not rub my head with your dirty hands? Who knows how many women they've touched? Oh? Then let me rub your head some more. Origin points obtained, happiness 0.01 points, Xia Ran. Origin points obtained, happiness 0.01 points, Xia Ran. You cute little brat, just admit that you like being patted. Big brother, are you the renowned magical dignified prince, Xia Yan? That's right, surprised? That's right, surprised? Xia Ran is a disciple of the Liantai Temple. She would have found out sooner or later, no use hiding it from her. Wait, that's all you have to say? My master wants to meet you. Your master? Master. Who have you brought here today? Xia Ran's master. Nan Simiai. This is my elder brother, Xia Yan. What is this sudden pressure? If it isn't the magical dignified prince. Eve heard many things about you. Disappear. When we first heard of you, Xia Ran was certain that it was just someone with the same name. This is quite the surprise. You don't look surprised. Does she only accept disciples with no facial muscles? Then Xia Ran is definitely perfect for the job. Due to the difference between our teachings, the Liantai Temple does not involve itself with the Emoching sect. It's only because the magical dignified prince is Xia Ran's elder brother that you're allowed to enter here. So that's how it is. Yu Hongyan didn't mention this at all. Though, I guess it's normal for Liantai disciples to avoid me, so it wasn't worth mentioning. No wonder Xia Ran's feeling down. Disciples of the Liantai Temple are to avoid all worldly desires but remain pure. Those that haven't completed their training are not allowed to venture into the outside world, or they might be confused and lose their faith. We are the opposite of the Emoching sect, whose cultivation is built on worldly desires. If you truly care for Xia Ran, then please don't come here anymore, you are disrupting her training. What are you saying? Although I'm a disciple of the Emoching sect, and still her brother. How could you stop from visiting my family? Moreover, you're the one who forced Ran to come to the Lia Temple. Being separated like this, our parents are still greatly saddened. Even if Ran is a prodigy, she still belongs to the Xia family. Wouldn't isolating her make her lose faith in her training? If being part of the temple means separating her from her family, then forget it, and taking her away. You have quite a sharp tongue, I'm impressed. That's it? Yes, master. Let's go, Ran. Be a good tour guide and show me around Luoyang. But big brother, it's still too early for the brothels open. Oi, look at my face. Do I look like someone who needs a brothel? Wait, what do you take me for? Ha! Coke. The magical dignified prince, Xia Yan, who was affiliated with the Emoching sect, in addition to the succubus that you said took away your brother, who was identical to Qin Shinsi. If I'm not wrong, the magical dignified prince truly is your elder brother. You should forget about him, and focus on your training. Xia Ran. The teachings of the Emoching sect and the Liantai Temple are the exact opposite. It isn't a good idea to get close with them. You should take this opportunity to leave your kin behind, immerse yourself in the teachings of the Buddha until you have attained enlightenment, so that you can finally be a nun. I have a question. What is it? I have a kind father, a strict mother, and a brother whom I'm close with. They've been with me since the moment I was born. Is my relationship with my family truly worthless when compared to the teachings of the Buddha? The teachings have taught me to always repay kindness no matter what. But I haven't yet repaid my family who raised and took care of. By abandoning them to become a nun, wouldn't I lose faith in my training, and forever be stuck in an endless loop of guilt? Isn't this too cruel? You have yet to attain enlightenment. I'm not forcing you to abandon anything. The reason I can't let you leave is because you've yet to understand the teachings. When you've attained enlightenment, you will reach a different conclusion. When the time comes, you'll choose to cut off everything of your own volition. Pay no mind to your master's words. We siblings are connected by flesh and blood. We can't be separated. Your master is too narrow-minded. You've changed, big brother. You used to be such a scaredy cat, but now you're cocky and annoying. Look, people change over time. Moreover, Eve been traveling and having bizarre encounters. My horizons are sure to widen. Big brother. Leave the Emoching sect for me. What? The Emoching sect and the Liantai Temple can't coexist. Big brother, betray the Emoching sect for our sake. Then why don't you be the traitor, like that you don't have to shave your head? Our parents would definitely be delighted. The Liantai Temple treats me well. Plus, it's a peaceful place. Unlike the Emoching sect, where stories about you guys causing a ruckus are always on everyone's lips. From what Eve heard, the Emoching sect has already fought the Blissful Temple twice. You can fool our parents thanks to their ignorance of the martial world. If they knew what you've been up to, they would definitely be mad. Ran interrogation mode. Crap, though I hate to admit it, everything she said is true. How do I tell her that eBay becomes so strong that I rarely lose in fights? Especially that succubus called Chin Shinsi that took you away, you two shouldn't be together. If I were stronger, I would have saved you. Ran, this little brat is definitely jealous, what a cute girl. It's a pity that she has such a foul mouth. You little brat. GA system fragment was found, please go to collect them as soon as possible to upgrade the system and activate the next function. Big brother? Ran, where are we? You mean here? It's written on the board, can't you see? Guiling Temple. This is the most prominent Buddhist sect of the Han Empire, Guiling Temple. A system fragment? And it's in one of the 3 great Buddhist sects of the Han Empire? Today is the Buddha's birthday. Everyone, even you, is welcome to visit the temples of Luoyang. Guiling Temple. What do you mean even me? Are you making fun of me? Forget it, let's go in and take a look. The Ti Xiong Hall is where the morning and night prayers take place, there is also a Buddha statue inside. K. The Arhat Hall commemorates the 500 Arhats, disciples from other temples often visit the hall to copy the inscriptions. K. It's said that the Spirit Mountain Buddha statue was brought here by the founder of the Guiling Temple, and it's now one of Luoyang's landmarks. Next is, Ran, I understand that there's nothing more to see around the Buddha statue, but can't you treat this tour a little more seriously? At least let me go inside. I don't actually care about the temples, but she's definitely doing this on purpose. Prayers from a vulgar man like you would only give the Buddha a headache, let's just get this over with quickly. Perfect. What a pity, if only she wasn't born with such a foul mouth. Whatever, I thought this might happen. I'll walk around by myself, just follow me and be my map instead. I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to go straight to where the system fragment is, but after that tour, maybe it wasn't such a bad idea. Where are you going, big brother? There's no place for you to fulfill your lustful wishes here. Just shut up. According to the system, the fragment is inside this building. Ran, what is this place? This is Treasury Hall, where the treasures of the temple are stored. Treasury Hall. The hall is guarded by 2 capable guards, you'll be killed if you try anything funny. Isn't that ruthless? I thought monks weren't supposed to kill. Our treasure is inside, do you expect us to just let thieves go? Damn, luckily Luke I wasn't planning on running with it. You'll be fine as long as you don't enter. Right? This feeling, that must be it. The system fragment is definitely in there. Ran, what's inside that mysterious treasure box in the center? Inside is a relic left by the founder of the Guiling Temple. By holding it, you can communicate directly with his spirit, but it's useless if you don't have any faith in Buddhism. I see. I never thought that my vulgar brother would be interested. Xia Ran, can't you just speak nicely? IFFUONT Lugo I will step on your feet. If you are interested in that, it proves that you are not just some mindless barbarian. Humu keep talking. How about leaving the Mo-Chin sect and joining us? My master is on good terms with the master of Guiling Temple. She could recommend you as a disciple. If you join now, you'll even get the chance to look at the relic yourself. It will be used to test the most promising disciples in the upcoming trial. Ran, should I be grateful that you're not suggesting that I become a monk? You're welcome. Sai, alright, what is this trial? Tell me more about it. Buddha's birthday is divided into 3 days. The first day is the practice of Fangsheng, the day after Buddhist debates are held, and the trial is on the last day. The Fangsheng is mostly practiced by Buddhist believers, I won't go into the details since Big Brother already knows about this. For the Buddhist debates and the trial, disciples from all over the country gather and discuss the teachings of their respective temples. Wild monks use singing prayers. You took 15 mental damage. The trial is the highlight of the event. Members of Guiling Temple, Fanxingjai and Liantai Temple join together to take part in the trial, and the most proficient disciple will be allowed to train for 7 days with the relic. It's the ultimate goal for most of the disciples. Even if they aren't successful, they can make use of this experience to improve themselves for the next trial. Arhats use muscle flex. But nothing happened. Unfortunately, one of the demonic sects, the Supreme Esoteric sect, always causes a ruckus during this time. Our masters have restricted them to only participating in the trial, making it a contest for the relic between the righteous and demonic sects. They still let them in despite that? If our sect were the host, they would have been killed. Monks truly are generous. Big brother, I'm still nowhere strong enough to steal the relic. In 2 years, he'll definitely win the trial and give it to you. Ran? Alright, but I won't give it back even if you guys come begging. How could my sister be this cute? From what Eve heard, the relic will get rid of all your lustful thoughts. If Big Brother obtains it, maybe you will stop messing around with other women. I'll ask my master for a butthole sealing charm, so that you can be safe from behind too. Ran, how about learning a mouth sealing charm? Your big brother is deeply concerned for your future. Oomph. With that attitude, I bet that one day she will be kicked out of the temple. Whatever, let's call Cyane out. Master Cien, Cyane, are you okay? Vomit. I'm fine, it's just that the buzzing sounds outside are making me dizzy. The monks are singing prayers, which is bad for you. Don't stay out here for too long, Cyane. Puff. Master, why did you pull out the monk disguise? There's something I want from Guiling Temple, I'm planning to disguise myself to get some info. Don't trouble yourself, Master, Cyane will help. You. Get it right now. I definitely won't let you go, you'll just get yourself exorcised. Don't worry, I won't throw you away, just stay here, okay? Guvu, Sayani is useless. Now, let's see what the monk story is. Buddha's birthday Buddhist debate. Nun Simei, long time no see. Eve heard that you recruited a very talented disciple. It's been a while, great elder. She's just a little talented, her name is Xia Ran, she's still training to be a nun. She's incomparable to Xia Daoyun, reaching the innate realm at such a young age. You flatter us. Our martial arts are known for being unique, it's Xia Daoyun's efforts that have allowed her to progress this much. It has gotten pretty late, let's head to the Guiling Temple. Xia Ran, why are you absent-minded now? Nothing, it's just that I forgot to tell my big brother that I'll be joining the class with Master today, I don't want him to search for me. If he hadn't figured it out, he would already have come and caused a ruckus. Xia Ran, just stay focused on the class. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. If he really cared about you, he would have agreed back then. I'm not worried, but the magical dignified prince is truly a mysterious person, that's why I'm telling you to not go near him. The magical dignified prince has his ways of doing things. As a demonic sect member, he's bound to have a demonic aura. But he isn't a bad person, Nun Simei might be worrying too much. Eve crossed paths with him before, that's why I can tell. You have met my big brother before? You're his sister? That's quite surprising to hear. Could you tell me more about my big brother? Of course, the magical dignified prince is an interesting person. Ji Yuntao from the Taishin sect and I once. Aren't you afraid that this might disturb her training? Why do you let her discuss Xia Yan with Xia Daoyun? It's fine. She might start opposing me if I restrict her too much. If her faith doesn't weaken, she'll eventually achieve enlightenment. A stick of incense later. Dong. Buzz. Ring. Clank. As clean as glass beads, as bright as the moon. May wisdom grow within you, where you find Buddha shines like gold. TL note, meaning, the Buddha's wisdom is the purest form of intellect. You will grow in wisdom if you seek the teachings of Buddha. The class is about to start. In the presence of the Buddha statue, even the winds have come to commemorate this day, a blessed sign indeed. I beg to differ. The banners aren't moving, neither have the winds come. Your heart, clouded by illusions, is simply confused. Trig. Which temple is he from? Which temple is he from? Not only did he come late, but he even dared to talk ill of Master. Master, don't be fooled by appearances. Suduk to war. Which sect is he from? Could it be the renowned Monk Shinshio? Monk Shinshio? Is he from an anonymous sect? Monk Shinshio was ranked 7th among the 10 prominent individuals of the Tang Empire. Although he has yet to reach the innate realm. Monk Shinshio is renowned for his understanding of Buddhist theory, and his name was personally granted by the Emperor of the Tang Empire. After leaving the Vermilion Bird Temple, Shinshio traveled to many countries, but I never thought he would come to Luoyang. I wonder how he will enlighten us today. The banners aren't moving, neither have the winds come, but it is I who is confused? I see. My guess was right. Although their martial arts are advanced, their methods of communication are not as efficient as those of the modern age. Their discussions are still limited to face-to-face gatherings, moreover some classic Buddhist teachings have yet to appear. For some time before coming to this world, I trained in a temple due to numerous girls constantly harassing me. Although I never became a monk, I still spent a lot of time reciting scriptures and listening to Buddhist lectures. My master used to commend my talent, therefore I shouldn't have much trouble posing as a monk. Now, let's see what's different about the Buddhism of both worlds. Are you the renowned Monk Shinshio of the Vermilion Bird Temple? That is correct. Eve been traveling around the Han Empire ever since leaving the Tang Empire, and I heard that today Luoyang would be holding a Buddhist debate. Eve heard many good things about you, it is a great pleasure to meet you. DMA. Step onto the lotus, let us discuss Buddhism together. Telekinesis, freely moving objects through the air, as expected of the master, he can carry me with a stone lotus. Shanzai. The equivalent of amen, so be it, in Buddhism. Masters, this young disciple has something he does not understand, I hope to be enlightened before the debate begins. Monk Shinshio said the wind and banners haven't moved, I was simply confused. What did he mean by that? Do these people not know the story of the benevolent heart? When Buddha talks about prajna, it is not prajna, but it is called prajna. Reality is an illusion, yet all illusions are real. Form does not exist yet lack of form is a form in and of itself. Master, can you not speak in riddles? Yes, but not exactly. Your appearance depends on your heart, as does the wisdom you obtain. If you devote your heart to Buddhism, you will eventually find the path. Your heart is the source of everything. Screw it, he'll just say something random. Modern Buddhism is too inclusive, with many different interpretations. No matter what I say it won't be considered wrong, I can just say vague stuff randomly and fool everyone. Your heart is the source of everything, I see, as expected of Master Shinshio. But, to devote your heart to Buddhism, how? Master, I still don't understand. Then let me tell you a story. One day, 2 monks came across a small river. They saw a young lady who wanted to cross the river, but didn't want to let her clothes get wet. The first monk saw this and immediately carried her across. The second monk couldn't understand. Men and women should not be too close, let alone Buddhist monks. He asked the first monk, was he not worried about breaking the rules? The first monk answered, I have already reached the shore, yet you are still in the water. I have already let go, why are you still stuck on it? TL note, roughly speaking, the monk is saying that while he was carrying her, he was not thinking about the rule, he was simply helping a person. This monk has been enlightened, thank you, master, for your guidance. Ridiculous. Supreme Esoteric Sect. Master. Wujie. Master Wujie? It really is Master Wujie of the Supreme Esoteric Sect. In previous years, that sect didn't arrive until the third day of the debates, why are they early this time? Let it go? Let me ask you, why do you practice Buddhism? In order to become an arhat and transcend worldly desires. Arhat, lit. One who is worthy, a being who has reached a state of perfection and enlightenment. However, contrarily to a Buddha who has transcended by himself, an arhat reached enlightenment by following the teachings of another. Ah, that's hilarious. Your wish to be an arhat is a worldly desire, so have you let anything go yet? Can you answer me? Huh? Well. To become an arhat? Isn't that from the scripture of a minor god? Could it be that in this world, the Buddhism that everyone studies is based on Hinayana Buddhism? TL note, a popular types of Buddhism based around purifying themselves of worldly desires in order to transcend. Basically, life is not hard, it's just how you feel about it. People are humans, and Buddha are Buddha, how can humans let go of their emotions and desires? It is impossible to become an arhat by abandoning your worldly desires and avoiding certain actions. In order to become an arhat, one must come to terms with the flaws of being human. Just like me, I have no list of things I cannot do, I do as my heart wishes. Amongst the dark emotions, you must find a spot of clarity. This is the proper way to cultivate. Master Wujie, I disagree. I do not study Buddhism for the sake of Buddhism, I study it for the sake of finding the way. As I was just saying, when Buddha talks about prajna, it is not prajna, but it is called prajna. That's some funny bullshit. I have no idea what they're saying, but now I'm sure that in this world, all the righteous sects practice Hinayana Buddhism in search of transcendence. All I have to do now is... This old monk has answered Master Wujie's question, what do you think, Master Shinsho? People are humans, and Buddha are Buddha. But Buddha was human, and humans eventually become Buddha. Buddha was human, and humans eventually become Buddha. How can humans become Buddha? Ridiculous. Master Shinsho, how could you not understand the basics of Buddhism? Are you really a monk? Ah, as expected of Shinsho. Others claim my sect is a demonic sect, yet as far as I can tell, you are even more crazy and evil than I am. You even want to become the Buddha. But I respect that, the practice of Buddhism requires this sort of craziness. Buddhas are human, and humans are Buddha? Are we both commoners, or are we both nobles? What if we're just wild beasts, and accepting that is the true way to exist without desires and rules? Bullshit. It's plants, no, it's the dead. The dead are the longest living, and the masters of the world. I understand, the existence of thinking is a sin, so we are all sinners. I am the Buddha, so I should just do whatever I want. Do not be fooled by Shengxius words, quickly, meditate and chant with me. Bullshit, this is slandering the Buddha. This Shengxius words are deceptive, he doesn't deserve his title. Shanzai, Shanzai. Shinsho, you don't deserve to be a monk. According to Hinayana Buddhism, there is only one Buddha, and no matter how hard you work and cultivate, you can only become an arhat. If I suddenly bring up the teachings of Mahayana Buddhism, such as everyone can be a Buddha, they will obviously be unable to accept it. However, these masters seem to have been able to understand something even from the short lines I said, as expected of them. Moves. HM? Is the master going to give M trouble? Master Shinsho, do you want to become the Buddha? I will let my cultivation take its natural course. If I succeed, I succeed. If I do not, then I do not. He'll just respond in the same way the master answered my question. This should be all right. Master Shinsho, why do you want to become the Buddha? To abandon all suffering, aside from death and disease. If humans eventually become Buddha, do commoners need you to save them? Everyone's Buddhist heart is hidden, it must be guided out. I see. Shinsho, you have insulted the Buddha, you must be punished. Abbot Quanqing, don't let this blasphemer go. Sister Daoyun, what do you think? If the words had come from a commoner, I would think he was insulting the Buddha, but the way Master Shinsho spoke so confidently, it's as if he had comprehended some obscure logic. But as it is, in this situation, I was moved by his words. It may be that his words were too deep to be understood, so we cannot debate on this topic with him. Come. Elm Woofin Fitch. Elm Wooden Fish. Go Waking Sown. Dong. And Lighten Ling Aura. Huh, this sound really soothes the mind. What were we doing just now? Shanzai, Shanzai. If our hearts are confused, there is no point in giving lectures. Since the Supreme Esoteric Sect has arrived a day early, why don't we begin the trial? He started the trial early? I thought I'd have to wait until tomorrow at the very least. Good, this saves me some time. We will now begin the trial. No matter which temple or sect you're from, as long as you have a unique view on Buddhism, you may come forward and take part. However, today we will be comparing our comprehension of Buddhism and not martial arts. Therefore, those who have reached the innate realm cannot part one saipate. As long as you perform remarkably and reach the third stage of the trial, you will be allowed to spend a moment with the Buddhist bone relic of the Guiling Temple. The final contestant will have the opportunity to spend 7 days meditating with the relic. The rumors say that just by holding the Buddhist bone relic, you can converse with the Arhat Dutian, the founder of the Guiling Temple, in order to discuss Buddhism. It isn't an opportunity to miss. You'll have a chance to be enlightened even if you don't win this year. Monk Shinshio, please. Shanji. Descend. Since I'll be able to touch the Buddhist bone relic as long as I can reach the third stage, my chances of obtaining the system fragment have increased. No matter how hard it might be, the disciples of the Supreme Esoteric Sect will never fear, and will never retreat. No matter how hard it might be, the disciples of the Supreme Esoteric Sect will never fear, and will never retreat. Tu Wangshang, I will take this opportunity to see how far you've progressed. Supreme Esoteric Sect. Tu Wangshang. The Buddhist trial is about to commence. Those who aren't participating, please take 5 steps back. I wonder what they have in store for the first stage. Monk Shinshio, you have a very unique view of Buddhism, and I admire you very much. However, I will definitely be the one to win this trial. I'll wait and see. Why does the sky feel like a Chu Unibayu? Guiling Temple. Shu 1. In. Master is about to create the realm of the trial. He also asks that the two of you remain silent and don't speak too much. Especially brother 2. Please collect your thoughts, or else it'll be difficult for you to enter the illusion. TSK, Monk Shi 1, your mother never did shut up, did she? Be it sound or silence, your mother or mine, it is all in vain. That's Guiling Temple's great disciple Shi 1? Huh, seems like he has the temperament of the Buddha as well. Please begin. The soul enchanting incense was brought to be used, be it a day earlier or a day later, it doesn't matter. As the smoke is lit, the soul enchantment lingers. The Fan Zinzai soul enchantment incense will send the participants into an illusory realm, where they will go through the trial. The Lianta Temple's elm wooden fish will be used to awaken those in a deep trance. The robe of the Guiling Temple perfectly represents the theme of the trial, projecting the imaginary world. The theme of today's trial is the 8 Salentingo of life. The 8 ICU. ES. Hell. The 8 sufferings of life, the 8 difficulties of hell. The 8 sufferings of life, the 8 difficulties of hell. So these are the treasures of Buddhism? They emit this feeling of profound mystery. As expected of the main world. Hinayana Buddhism focuses on self-improvement, but it isn't as ambitious as Mahayana Buddhism. However, it is already considerably impressive for them to have developed to this degree. Why does it feel like I'm rolled up in a ball? Is something binding me? What's going on? I became an infant? Ah. I get it now. The first suffering is the suffering of birth. This illusion makes you experience the 8 sufferings of life. Yawn. This is really boring. I can't believe they'd let the participant retain his consciousness. Wouldn't everyone realize it's an illusion right away? Is there even any point to this challenge? I'm really sleepy. An infant doesn't have much mental capacity. I get tired from just a few thoughts. How troublesome. Ah. Crap, look at how showy this illusion is. I turned into such a big child in just an instant. I don't exactly know what sort of trickery this is. If this is some kind of mental attack, I should have at least some sort of immunity. This illusion is somehow only letting me personally experience certain parts. As for the rest of my childhood, they've been branded as useless, and the memories have been forcefully inserted into my head. Ah. Look at how weak your body is. These memories might be fake, but they are quite realistic. At the very least, I pity this cheap copy of a sister. Luckily, I have the finger of Nirvana. In one touch I'm able to. Doesn't the finger of Nirvana count as an immortal technique bound to my soul? I could even bring it to minor worlds. This world is just an illusion, but why doesn't it work? No, more importantly, I can't feel the presence of the system at all. I can't even summon Cyane. Sufferings of life. The 8 difficulties of hell. The first to finish the stage, as expected of my favorite disciple. Quan Qing, have you decreased the difficulty of the test? My disciple barely had to do anything to pass. The first stage of the trial, the 8 sufferings of life, makes the participants experience the warmth of life as well as its cruelty, to make them choose when faced with love and hate on whether to sink, or devote themselves to the Buddha wholeheartedly. And while seeking the Buddha, they will be tempted from all sides, causing them to stray from the path. Only those who do not falter and whose hearts are dedicated to the Buddha until the end can pass the stage. Your Supreme Esoteric Sect's practice is to kill, in order to prove the path. If someone obstructs you from seeking the Buddha and reciting your scriptures, you will kill them without hesitation. Be it your lover, your family, your colleague, your master, anybody or everybody. This admittedly allows one to focus on seeking the Buddha undisturbed, but it ultimately is still an evil path. Be it evil or righteous, a path that leads to being an arhat is a good path. Your practice of Buddhism is far too narrow-minded. Narrow-minded, how narrow-minded? Look at how wildly Wujie is laughing, how noisy. Since the theme of the first stage is the 8 suffering of life, then the Supreme Esoteric Sect claiming first place is no surprise. However, judging by their temperament, the second stage, the 8 difficulties of hell, will be much more challenging. So be it. You should be more concerned about your own disciple. Luck is shining on the Buddhist trial today. It's unfortunate that Xie Daoyun has already reached the innate realm. An illusion realm no longer has any effect on her. Daoyun will be presented their own chance when the time is ripe, Elder Sui need not sigh. Abbot Quanqing, your disciple Shiwan is incredibly talented, yet he still has trouble completing the stage? This old man is well aware of Shiwan's talents, you need not worry. Rather, this old man is curious. When, and how, will Master Shinshio succeed? What is it about Shinshio that interests you so much? I simply wanted to observe the person who decreed that man becomes Buddha for myself, and examine the differences in our studies. It just sounds like blasphemy. What makes it so interesting? All of the monks in this trial left home of their own volition to join the temple, even those whose family had never practiced Buddhism. Their practice of Buddhism causes them to convert from the bottom of their heart. Even if they were to start life over again, they would still choose Buddhism. But if you look at Shangxi's realm, you can see that he's almost 20 years old already, yet he still hasn't left his home for the temple. It shows that he has a very heavy and complicated soul. No need to rush, it has only just started. It's Shangxi's first time experiencing my teachings, his performance should be of no surprise. From what I see, turning to religion will allow you to pass the trial, but Shinshio has made no sign that he wants to take that path. Perhaps he has already seen through the 8 sufferings of life, and decided to enjoy the human world as a regular human being. Damn it. The system's not responding, and I can't reach Cyane. I can't even practice any martial arts, dog. Bark. Just how do I beat this trial? My father and sister both died, and my mother's getting married on a rainy day. Even though I know none of this is real, it feels like I have over a decade worth of memories with them. I can't possibly not be sad. The worst part is that no matter what I do, I can't change my tragic fate. I think I understand what this realm is trying to do. It's making me experience losing my family, and wants me to understand something from it? Unfortunately, I'm not a real monk. I only feel sorrow in my heart. I have no way of expressing it, nor do I want to think deeply about the loss of my family and try to understand the meaning of life. Doggo. What's wrong, Doggo? Wow. Are you kidding me? They won't even let my dog live? The young master has been sick since he was born. I fear he will not live long. Thankfully, he was born into a rich family, and can hold on to his life with money. This body sucks. I can't even walk, much less do anything important. I didn't think these lives would be so long and annoying. If I never choose Buddhism, will I be stuck here forever? Hacking. Cough. Isn't this targeting me personally? I'm an evil genius who takes revenge as soon as he can, and if I can't do it immediately, he'll wait as long as I need. Even if I understood all the teachings of Buddhism, I wouldn't follow them from the bottom of my heart. I can't do this. Third life. Fifth life. Sixth life. Pant, pant. You damn monk, when do these bloody realms end? Do monks hate the commoners this much? Isn't this too extreme? Buddhism teaches that life is suffering, but this is too much. Master. Taking away all the chances of changing one's life as soon as they appear, it's as if they are toying with me. Humans are not puppets who only follow the path given to them. Master Xen. Screw the 8 sufferings, I won't allow. Master Cien. Master, you finally answered me. Cyane? This realm is so weird. As soon as you entered, I was forcefully ejected, and could only spectate with my hands tied. Were you watching this entire time? Yeah, it was like seeing a 5D movie. I feel so bad for you. In every life you experienced all sorts of tragic events. I'm so stupid. I only just realized that you couldn't control your own body. Thankfully you heard my voice. Cyane, thank you for being here, otherwise I never would have been able to pass this trial. This trial is too hard for me. Even if I understood everything about the 8 sufferings, I can't force my heart to accept my fate. That's why when I was on Earth, even though the abbot praised me, he didn't recommend that I become a monk. I couldn't act out the principles of Buddhism to smile in the face of adversity, and let go of my desires, so I couldn't become a Buddhist. The stupid monks outside really knew how to hit me hard, but this happened because I was careless. Thanks, Cyane, for waking me up. Master, you've only left the realm for a brief moment as a spirit, but you can't fully escape. This is enough. Buddhism teaches transcendence, and now that Eve left my body behind, my spirit has obtained freedom. I'd say that's a spectacular way to make half a breakthrough. He who is in the situation knows nothing, those who look on him know all. Once you exit the realm, you're free from distractions. This is the main theme behind the 8 sufferings of life, but the perpetual cycle of life and death no longer has any hold over me. Your life has been set from the beginning, and you can't escape your destiny. You can't go against an inescapable fate. This realm amplifies the 8 sufferings of life. Life is already hard enough to live, let alone this extra hard version. You can't see through it, you can't escape it. In this restless cycle, there is no normal life to be had. But to me, there is no unbreakable fate. Fake or real, all is meaningless, only I am real. If all of this is fake, then I should leave. After living through 6 lives, he is still as confused as ever. From the looks of it, Shinshio hasn't understood anything yet. Indeed, I thought Shinshio would be special, but I never would have thought. Wait a minute, Abbot, doesn't Shinshio look like he's about to break through? One must have a steady heart to follow the path of Buddhism. He understood the 8 sufferings of life, but he has not once shown that he had chosen Buddhism. A few moments ago, we thought he didn't understand anything, yet now, he's about to break through? Boom. 5 lives, but instant revelation. No wonder he is called the best of this generation. Shinshio showed no signs of breaking through earlier. How was he suddenly able to? His understanding must be very deep. He might have looked confused during his 5 lives, but there must be some Buddhist teachings that we have not comprehended yet, which allowed him to make a breakthrough faster than anyone else. As I expected, as long as my spirit transcends, I can escape the realm. Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Quan Cheng. Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Su Wei. Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Simiai. Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xie Dadyun. Origin points obtained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xiaran. I'm receiving points again, looks like I'm finally back to reality. Shook. What the hell, it's being live streamed. Luckily they're all faceless, and they don't seem to have felt Cyanese presence at all, or else my identity would have been exposed. Amazing, Monk Shinshio. This insignificant monk has never heard of Monk Shanxi's method of passing the stage. Turn. Shansol. Shanjai, Shanji. Might I dare ask, what method did Brother Tu Wansheng use? This demonic monk is quite skilled. I had to rely on Cyane to pass the round, yet he managed to get through the trial all by himself. This insignificant monk only strives for results, and does not care about the process. What does it matter if it's the 8 sufferings of life? I just cut down all those who stand in my way. And with that naturally comes a clear path. This is the meaning of Buddhism. In the supreme esoteric sect, unlike those useless bald donkeys. Who knows, maybe Monk Shiwan will concede at this stage. Turn. Killing would indeed allow you to pass this round. Unfortunately, I can't see myself stooping to such a level. However, from the perspective of Buddhism, as long as you contemplate and understand the trial, the suffering you experience is worth it. I may be as stubborn as a rock, but at least I understood the purpose of the trial. Tu Wansheng somehow managed to pass while completely misunderstanding the test, and I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or not. Which sect is that monk from? It seems he's stuck in the trial and is about to fail. When trapped and unwilling to improve, the heart produces anger karma. Seclude yourself and recite the Heart Sutra. Get rid of distractions and strengthen your faith in the Buddha. I thank the Master for their guidance. This disciple understands. This is how you should go about practicing Buddhism. When you realize your faith is insufficient, you make up for what you lack until it's strong enough. Why does the eldest disciple of the Guiling Temple also seem like he's on the verge of failure? I told you that he's bound to fail. No matter how righteous that bald donkey is, as long as he's unable to forego his virtuous nature, he'll never be able to succeed. That's impossible. Shiwan is the eldest disciple. He definitely has a profound understanding of Buddhism. People usually fail due to their lack of comprehension or experience, but he must have experienced a huge enlightenment. Shiwan has been stuck in a bottleneck for a couple of days now, hasn't he? We should welcome and congratulate him for reaching a breakthrough in the middle of the trial. This good fortune is the result of his daily practice. There aren't many people who manage to reach enlightenment in Buddhism. Most stay trapped in illusions and are unable to escape. Exactly. After all, he used the right cure to treat his wound. Unlike some who try and fail, making the attempt and cure useless. Unlike Master Shanxi's outstanding performance, it was all very unexpected yet logical. Master Shinshio is indeed a strange one. To be able to resist all the 8 sufferings while experiencing them fully, and succeeding right at the critical moment. Maybe he really does have a deep understanding of Dharma, and was merely enjoying the experience. Shanjai, Shanji. The soul enchantment incense is almost burnt out. I ask that Master Simiai be ready to strike the hammer of awakening. Understood. Listen to the Go's awakening and relish receiving swisdom as if prosing rich figu ing rich liquor over your head. Bangle. Is this my current life or my past life? Am I still alive? Then who was buried in sand? Sob, sob. The first stage of the trial is now over. 1 from the Shaochan sect, 1 from the Daji temple, 1 from the Jiangan halls. 1 from the Qinglian temple, 1 from Su Ganzai. Very few people have passed. Almost all of the smaller sects were disqualified. 5 from the Guiling Temple, 4 from the Fan Xinjai, 4 from the Liantai Temple, 7 from the Supreme Esoteric Sect, as well as Master Shinshio. Those who have passed can now have a short break, and will later advance to the next stage. Elder Suwei, please light the incense. Master Qi Yen. Master Xi Yen. Master Yi Yen. Master Xia Yen. Splash. Cough, cough, you did well, Cyane. Master, are we going out immediately? It would be boring if we just left. Although I was incompatible with the 8 sufferings of life, it was pretty interesting that it faintly resonated with the 8 difficulties demonic technique. Perhaps it's because of the 8 difficulties demonic technique, but this time, after detaching my spirit, I can still control my body that's stuck in the illusion. Everything is under control. Since they can watch my live stream from the outside, then it'll give them a show of what I can do. I hate it. I can't elect. Join me in hell. Come at me. I'm not afraid of you. If it weren't for this illusion sealing my powers, I would have already killed you all. I can't take it. I hate it. Sob. These things are unkillable. I have to leave this godforsaken stagnant area. But, is there even a shore around here? The second stage is really difficult. If it were me, those countless evil spirits would have probably scared me to death. Monk Tu Wansheng doesn't seem like he'll be able to last any longer. Exactly, you can't kill ghosts. It seems it'll be hard for the Supreme Esoteric Sect to pass this round. What a fool. Indeed, he isn't smart. He's been battling the evil spirits without realizing that his boat has been circling the same spot all this time. Meanwhile, Brother Shiwan has not moved, while the evil spirits have been pushing his boat. The exorcist staff in Monk Tu Wangsheng's hands is a weapon, while Brother Shiwan chants Buddhist sutras to strengthen his Buddhist nature, to extend the influence of his karma as much as possible. The evil spirits of hell are suffering endlessly in the long dark night, and are unable to see the Buddha's dharma. This is the first difficulty of hell. It is commendable for Shiwan to be able to maintain his peace of mind given the conditions he's in. As long as he maintains it, the evil spirits will naturally push him out of the sea of suffering. I am not worried for Shiwan. However, Master Shinshio is, once again, doing something unexpected. What is Master Shinshio doing? Ive been hosting the Buddhist trial for over 10 years, yet this is the first time I see such a sight. This bound he the flowers at the foot of mountains BLO. What tempo is the grooviest of song is the most cheerful what sort of song is? Pa swish. If the scenery is quite nice, the evil spirits here are nothing compared to those of the 8 difficulties demonic technique. I hate this. Sob sob. Agony. Master, I don't see any sign of a shore. What if there isn't any? There has to be one, otherwise it would be impossible to pass this trial. We just have to go for a couple of rounds on this lake of hungry ghosts, come to hell. Hungry. I can't take it. Whack. These ghosts might look scary, but they're quite interesting. The more strength you push them down with, the stronger they fight back. If you push on them lightly, you can drown them underwater. Look, we've arrived. Shiwan drifted with the flow. There were a few obstacles on his way, but he ultimately managed to reach the shore. Tu Wansheng staggered to the shore covered in injuries. I'm afraid he might not have the strength to continue the trial. And all was smooth sailing for Master Shinshio. Completely unfazed by the karma grievances, he even took the initiative to look for the shore when it was far out of sight. His dharma really is profound. Shanjai, he is predisposed to wisdom, it seems. He's able to bear huge responsibilities. Let's see how he fares in the following trials. After reaching the shore, it seems I keep turning into different animals, experiencing their short lives. Is this the animal difficulty? Xia Yen. But isn't this way too fun? This is way better than any VR experience. What am I this time? A big cat? Whoa, a tiger. How cute. I'm hungry. Oh, I see rabbits over there, let's catch and eat one. It looks as if Master Shinshio is having fun. Blind. Deaf. Blind, deaf and mute. Deaf and mute. Missing my 5 senses huh, living my life as a tramp, begging for a living? Is this to let those who have only known comfort live a truly miserable life? I'll just withdraw my consciousness for these sorts of trials, so that I don't have to feel anything no matter how tough it gets. It should be enough to let my physical body maintain its smile. Master Xia Yen, it seems someone is singing over there, let's float over and have a look. Wow, someone threw feces instead of a bun at him, yet Monk Shinshio is eating it with a smile. No matter how unfortunate you are, maintain your smile. Just like Buddha holding a flower, this is the Buddha's nature. Realize that the body is just a piece of skin. Music and dance. Abe. Ah. The illusion gave me a rich and long life this time. Ive been living for over 500 years already. Ive done nothing but enjoy life for the last 500 years, though it did sometimes get a bit boring. Master, do you want to have some fun outside? Let's go. Master, Shinshio, how indecent. Ho, Master Shinshio is full of surprises. In this illusion, everything is exactly the same as in reality. Just look at it. How vulgar, how shameful. Master, aren't you afraid that the abbot might disqualify you for this? Based on my knowledge of the 3 masters outside, I'm pretty sure they already understand the idiom red women are skeletons, so they probably won't mind. Note, a Buddhist idiom meaning that men cannot resist beautiful women and would have intercourse even with a woman's skeleton. The color red represents lascivious women and is seen as evil. Actually, my goal was just to see how realistic this illusion was, and to check whether it could help me practice the 8 difficulties demonic technique. But it's a pity. It seems that even though they both hold the title 8 difficulties, they are quite different. It's impossible for me to complete the remaining 3 difficulties. However, I'm able to absorb the spiritual power used by the monk outside to create this illusory world thanks to the resonance of the 8 difficulties. However, I have to pass the trials in advance, otherwise I won't benefit at all. I don't know which difficulty the artifact will strengthen either. After absorbing the artifact's spiritual energy, the illusory world will naturally collapse. With that, I can pretend that Ive passed the trials in advance. It's time to return to reality. Open. He is unfazed by the words of the Dharma, and his heart is as firm as a rock. Shanji. It seems Master Shinshio has reached the state of lotus pedestal guarded by a lamp. For Master Shinshio to be able to pass the trial in advance, it seems his understanding of Buddhism is profound. How amazing. Obtain 0.01 points, Monk Guobao. Obtained INTs, Monk Xianming. Obtation 0.01 points, Monk Zuxia. Obtained origin points, respect 0.01 points, Monk Jian. Obtained origin points, respect 0.01 points, Monk Yonggui. Monk Shinshio passed the trial just like that? And he's the first to pass too. As expected of a master, his comprehension is leagues above ours. Shanji. I can clearly feel that the hungry ghost difficulty slightly changed. It seems that's where the spiritual energy of the artifact went. Monk Shiyuan is facing the hungry ghost's difficulty? The hungry ghosts in the illusion can appear in the real world? The strengthened hungry ghost's difficulty feeds on other hungry ghosts. Likewise, hungry ghosts born off of monks feed on their faiths. If I consume them, my hungry ghost's power will increase by a notch again. But we're in the public eye, so I'm unable to do anything. What a pity. Hungry. Shanjai. Disciple Shiwan has finally passed the hungry ghost difficulty. This is the hardest stage of the 8 difficulties of hell. It is commendable that Disciple Shiwan was able to dissolve the hungry ghosts and regain his human form. Hungry ghosts aren't afraid of the Buddha, and the obstacles that block one from hearing the Dharma are the hardest. Shiwan repeatedly failed at this stage in the past. For him to finally pass the trial today, it is good to know. I expected this, but Shiwan has passed. Brother Shiwan, you're finally out. When Brother Shiwan was awakening, your whole body was radiating, and the truth of your faith was shown. It seems you've gained a lot today. Shanjai, I thought this stage was dangerously hard. It was hard for me to overcome my inner fears, but I barely managed to pass the stage. To think Master Shinsho would pass the stage even before I did. Ah, you praise me too much. I just took a shortcut and managed to pass the trial ahead of time. I didn't have to go through the most dangerous of the trials, the hungry ghosts. Ah? You passed without facing all 8 difficulties? Bodhi is no tree, and a mirror is no platform. When there is nothing, dust cannot form. Bodhi is no tree, I understand. Master Shanxi's casual poem conveys such profound principles of Buddhism. Origin points obtained, respect 0.01 points, Monk Shiwan. D. What the hell? What did you even understand? I just said random words, and even I don't understand what I said. Origin points obtained, respect 0.01 points, Monk Shiwan. Time is running out, and the others don't look like they will be getting out anytime soon. It seems only Shuryan and I will participate in the 3rd trial. Great, how ing great. Indefinitely an excellent performer now, the system fragment isn't escaping from me anymore. What the hell, did Tu Wansheng enter the hungry ghost's lair? The hungry ghost's karma will corrupt your mind if you allow your faith to waver. Shiwan's firm faith in Buddhism allowed him to break away. Slowly but surely. D. Tu Wansheng's understanding of Buddhism has been completely overwhelmed by the hungry ghosts. It seems he's soon going to fail. TSK, this guy is practically a hungry ghost factory. I really want to eat him whole. The Supreme Esoteric Sect proves their faith in Buddhism by cultivating one's worldly desires, accepting one's evil ways, as well as completely immersing oneself into the thoughts of their inner demons in order to achieve enlightenment. The second trial of the Buddhist debate is made to counter the Supreme Esoteric Sect's beliefs. You are currently walking down the path that cultivates one's inner demons and desires. The 8 difficulties of hell will dig deep into your heart. And if a disciple of the Supreme Esoteric Sect has yet to master the art of the mind, they will undoubtedly be consumed by their inner demons. However, this is also an opportunity. As long as you are able to overcome the trial of the 8 difficulties, you are bound to reach the next level of enlightenment. My disciple, do not let me down. Master CIM, the soul-trapping incense is almost burnt out. Please prepare to strike the hammer of awakening. Understood. Swiss. What's the rush? Can't you see that the incense hasn't fully burnt out yet? If we really were to wait until it were completely burned out, I'm afraid the disciples currently trapped in the illusion would not be able to escape. It is only natural that we prepare to wake the disciples while there is still smoke. Monk Wujia, please do not disrupt the trial. Simei, why are you in such a hurry? The incense can still burn for much longer. Tu Wangsheng's heart is already in a mess. Leaving him in the illusory realm will only make him fall deeper into chaos. I understand that this victory will grant your disciple many benefits, but it will not be worth it if he makes a mistake and harms himself. Just wait for a little while longer. With my disciple's talent, he will definitely pass the trial. Wujia, your sect isn't the only one to pass the trial. There are other disciples besides yours who are trapped in the illusory realm. Wujia, you're going too far. Master Wujia, why do you go to these lengths? Ha! Do you really think I'm afraid of you? You will give my disciple this opportunity, no matter what. What the hell? I just looked away for a second and they're already fighting? Screw the trials, what will happen to my system fragment? Disciple. He is far too absorbed into the illusory realm and has been rendered unconscious. Hurry, wake him up. Don't you dare hit that. He will suffer from chi deviation if this goes on. Wujia, do you want to see your disciple become crippled? Whether he lives or dies, it's his fate. He'll accept and bear all the consequences of my actions. As expected of a demonic sect, how cruel, but it seems this is my chance. Haisa. Come. D. It's not too late, let this monk shoulder some of your burden, brother Tu Wangsheng. Master Shinshio is able to absorb the hungry ghosts of others? What an exceptional disciple of the Vermilion Bird Temple. The Vermilion Bird Temple's demon-subduing Heavenly Sutra is only able to help the hungry ghosts find peace, but it seems Master Shinshio has managed to find his own way to absorb them. Master, I finally did it. Disciple, you didn't disappoint me, even though your body and soul are hurt. What you gained from the 8 difficulties of hell is enough to relieve you of all the suffering you experienced in the illusory realm. Hurry up and thank Master Shinsho. If it weren't for him absorbing the hungry ghosts off of your body, I'm afraid you wouldn't have been able to make it out of the trial alive. This humble monk thanks Master Shinsho. If someone has to enter hell, then I will. I was just doing what I should have. Luckily, he's strong, as I expected. He was able to wake up by himself after I absorbed the hungry ghosts off of him. I got to consume many hungry ghosts today, so the hungry ghosts' difficulty improved. Sweet. If someone has to enter hell, then I will, as expected of Master Shinsho. The purpose of today's trial is to help all participants attain enlightenment, as well as improve their cultivation. With the help of Master Shinsho, Tu Wansheng was able to pass the trial and reap a corresponding reward. This can be considered as part of his fate. Reward, this can be considered as part of his fate. Lit. Fated law, a Buddhism term that refers to the adherence to Dharma to reach enlightenment. Master CIM, since we've given Wujia the delay that he wanted, TM sure he won't stop you from waking everybody else up anymore. How about we all take a step back? It's Buddha's birthday today, so let's not lose our temper in front of the Buddha, shall we? This. It seems we weren't able to pass the second round. Sigh, what a pity. There's no need for us to remain here any longer, let's head back. Master, I finally passed the second trial after much difficulty, how could I just give up now? We've already reached our goal, and your body is heavily injured, why continue any further? No. If I were to give up now, those righteous bald donkeys will make me a laughingstock. I can still continue. I initially thought that the Supreme Esoteric Sect would fail this stage, just as they have done until now. I didn't expect Monk Tu Wansheng to pass. If it weren't for Master Shinsho, I'm pretty sure Tu Wansheng wouldn't have been able to pass the stage either. The second round of the trial is now over. The participants who have passed are Shiwan from the Guiling Temple, Tu Wansheng from the Supreme Esoteric Sect, and Master Shinsho from the Vermilion Bird Temple. The third trial will not take place in the illusory realm. Participants who have passed, please take one step forward to begin the last trial, the worshipping of the Buddha. You and others have now experienced the 8 sufferings of life, as well as the 8 difficulties of hell. With this enlightenment, comes a path to Buddhism. Very few have managed to come this far. Yet this year, 3 disciples have obtained the qualification to worship the Buddha. This calls for a celebration. The last stage will be different compared to the previous 2 trials. The third soul-guiding incense lit by Elder Suwei will allow you to peer within your own ego and commune with the Buddha statue in order to reveal your Buddhist heart spirit. Buddhist heart spirit? Could it be something like the blissful Buddhist body or the true mantra of the culmination of the North Star? For the last stage, I will only knock on the Elmwood fish once. And so, everyone, please do your best. I will now light the incense. Please prepare yourselves. It's about to begin. But I'm not a real monk, so I don't know if he'll be able to understand the purpose behind the stage. The most important question is, what happens if you do receive enlightenment? Ah, forget it. You'll just have to play by ear. I see. I understand. Ha ha ha. I'm enlightened. I'm enlightened. Disciple. You damn donkey, what is the meaning of this? He was already heavily wounded. He is merely in a coma right now, Master Wujia, you need not worry. However, Tu Wansheng has lost his qualification to worship the Buddha. If Master Wujia doesn't mind, you can have him rest in the Guiling Temple's meditation room. TSK. I don't need any of your fake sympathy. It is said that I believe in precepts, hearing, giving, wisdom, discourse, ahimsa, as well as acquisition. MSA is the first of the 5 precepts which prohibits the taking of git is violated when cessfully kills Tudit. Cess. Note, ahimsa is the of Buddhism, which prohibits life of a sentient being. It is viola someone intentionally and successfully such a sentient being, having understood it to be sentient and using effort in the process. Right. That can't be true. Does this mean I'm not sure what to believe in? Precepts, hearing, giving, wisdom, discourse, ahimsa, as well as acquisition. Monk Tu Wansheng was too impatient. If he carefully savored the peace of mind he had obtained from the previous stage, he wouldn't have reached enlightenment this quickly. From your words, is reaching enlightenment in the third stage actually really tough? This, well, it would be meaningless if I were to give you the answer right here and now. All depends on whether Brother Shiwan and Master Shinsho are insightful enough to decipher the stage's mystery. Brother Shiwan's spirit is already showing. It might be unstable, but it's not very hard to see. In contrast, there's nothing going on Master Shenxia's side. If it weren't for his extraordinary performance in the previous 2 stages, I would have started suspecting his faith and thought of him as a fake monk. Ugh. Something doesn't feel right, but since Master said that he'll be able to gain enlightenment, I should just press on. Brother Shiwan, you must persevere. Why is Master Shenxia's spirit not showing yet? Could it be that Master Shenxia's faith is not recognized by the Buddha, that there's an obstruction somehow in his heart, and that's why he's unable to display his spirit? Shiwan should have already noticed something, but he still lacks a push to be set on the right path. It's quite impressive for him to have persisted for so long. But Master Shinsho still has not shown anything, could it be? Shanji. Alas, a fake monk like me can't feel anything at all. Tu Wansheng and Shiwan both resonated their Buddhist heart spirit much quicker than I expected them to. You'll definitely lose if I'm unable to display anything, and that will in turn cause onlookers to suspect my identity. But it's not easy to fake faith and mentality. Ah, screw it. Let's try taking one step back and doing something else. What's with that golden light? It doesn't look like a Buddhist heart spirit. Master Shinshio is 8. Demonic technique. Period between one bugga and the next. Brother Shiwan, you've shown a faint spirit. Pursuing my faith as if chasing the sun. The Buddha. The Buddha has descended and has enlightened the world. What a bright light of faith. Is this what getting a glimpse of the Buddha looks like? And why is Brother Shiwan worshipping him? What did Master Shinshio do? Shanji. We, the Buddha, are compassionate and fair to all living beings. Scatter. What happened? Why did Brother Shiwan's spirit suddenly disappear? What happened after Master Shinshio touched Brother Shiwan's head? Even after having hosted the trials for many years, this is my first time seeing such a turn of events. Abbot Quanqing, can you explain what happened? Master Shinshio is indeed interesting. If my speculations are correct, he must have known the nature of the trial from the start, and even had spare time to assist Monk Shiwan, so as to let the mistakes of Monk Tu Wangxing repeat themselves. A wise man once said that the Buddha's reputation is well deserved. This monk has gained much on this trip. And so, I concede. What? After I got help from the master, I felt refreshed. It was clear that there is a big gap between the master and I. Why are you not showing your Buddhist heart spirit, and are conceding instead? Brother Shiwan, you seem to have misunderstood my intentions. I just wanted to experience the Buddhist trial. Now that my goal has been achieved, I shan't compete for the Han Dynasty's Buddhist treasures. Of course, I would be very grateful if the abbot would allow me to pay homage to the Buddhist bone relic. Master Shinshio has a transparent heart and pure roots, as expected of the contemporary Buddha of the Vermilion Bird Temple. Shanji. It seems our little tricks have gained the laughter of Master Shinshio. Origin points obtained, admiration, 0.01 points, Abbot Quanqing. Origin points obtained, admiration 0.01 points, Abbot Suwei. Origin points obtained, admiration 0.01 points, Master Simei. Origin points obtained, respect 0.01 points, Monk Shiwan. Perfect. They were all glorified words, yet they didn't label me a fake. It seems my plan worked out smoothly. The innate realm masters of the main world didn't realize what happened after all. I first used the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty to manipulate Monk Shiwan, followed by the finger of Nirvana to erase any side effects. The show was perfect. Since the winners are able to come into contact with the Buddhist bone relic, it would be better for me to take one step back rather than force my way to the top. Not only can I publicly display my immense faith in the Buddha, but I can also spread the renown of the glorified Shinshio to the public, killing two birds with one stone. No matter what, I will never say that fake monks are dishonest. All I could do this time was fake my way through the stage. Speaking of, the main world really is powerful. In the minor world, the period between one Buddha and minutes. What a pity. I've been practicing Buddhism for the past 10 years, and have always believed that my faith in the Buddha was firm. But, alas, Master Shinshio ultimately showed me that I was merely a frog in a well. Listening to Master Shengxi's words is equivalent to studying for 10 years. I have been enlightened. Is that, disciple Xia Daoyun? Daoyun has always thought of herself as having a deep faith in the Buddha. It seems her belief has been shaken after listening to Master Shinshio. I owe my thanks to Master Shinshio. How dare I? It is an honor. WTF? What the hell, what did Xia Daoyun mean by that? Was she here to raise her cultivation too? This eccentric woman, one day, I'll take back what you gained from me today. I'll take back what you gained from me today. If Master Shinshio gives up, then the winner of today's trial is. The winner is Master Shinshio. Shiwan, have you yet to realize it? Please enlighten me, Master. The third stage is the stage to win by not competing. Winning by not competing? Winning by not competing? The three of you were affected by the guiding incense, which led you to believe that you could manifest the Buddhist heart spirit. But that is not something that can be achieved. One must be born with the Buddhist heart spirit. In reality, your comprehension has yet to reach a high enough level, so your Buddhist heart spirit would never fully manifest. This stage is meant to help you understand your own ability and limitations, so that you know when to give up. Giving up is how you pass this stage. Master Shinshio understood this, and didn't try to manifest his Buddhist heart spirit at all. He was even able to preserve enough of his power to release you from your confusion. I see, I didn't think of that. Thank you for your guidance. Shanjai, you were simply too absorbed in the trial. You would have understood eventually, even without my assistance. What a coincidence. Should I thank the Buddha for allowing me to get through this purely with luck? TSK, stop blabbing around, what a waste of time. In the end, it's still Shinshio that's won. Shinshio, you saved my disciple, I owe you. Take this. It's a black sandalwood prayer bead from my sect. If you ever visit us, bring it with you. As long as you have this bead, no one will stop you, and you'll be able to meet me directly. If I have the chance, you'll definitely visit. Bye. Don't worry about it. It wasn't easy to get this far, and now that we're here, Ive got to at least let the Guiling Temple see what Ive got. Wujie didn't make a fuss this year, what a miracle. Didn't he make enough of a fuss with the wooden elm fish? Shanji. Shinshio even made that group of prideful monks show him respect. Shinshio's understanding of Buddhism has consistently surpassed that of all the monks present. As expected of a disciple of the Vermilion Bird Temple. As expected of Master Shinshio. Master Shinshio, the relic of the Guiling Temple is in the meditation room, please come with. Master Shinshio, that is the meditation room. We have restricted entry to the area to prevent any disturbance. This is indeed a good place to contemplate Buddhism. Fortunately, my efforts weren't wasted. I finally have a chance to get close to the fragment. Why are there 4 masters surrounding the room? Are they here to contemplate as well? All that's left is the last and most difficult problem to absorb the system fragment. But when I do this, its vessel will shatter. The relic has only been lent to me for 7 days. If I break it, the Guiling Temple will never forgive me. They are my 4 elders, they meditate here all year long. Firstly, to protect the restricted area, and secondly, when nightfall comes, they will recite mantras to help the person in the room maintain their focus. As expected of the Guiling Temple. After I destroy the relic, it'll be nearly impossible to escape, even in the dead of night. The success rate would be something like 10-20%. And this identity would become useless, even if I succeed. Given that this is a restricted area, there might even be traps. That's why I tried so hard to win it, was just to confirm one thing. We've arrived. We've placed the relic inside the room, which also belonged to the founder as such. The room is also considered to be one of the Guiling Temple's treasures. Please take care to put anything you move back in its place. I understand. Thank you for your guidance. First, I must confirm whether or not my guess was correct, and that the system fragment is not actually the relic itself, but instead. I hope I'm right, or I'll have to give up on the fragment for now, and come back later after I improve my cultivation realm. System fragment detected. Merge. N. I was right. The fragment is in the box, not the relic. Based on my previous experience, the fragments are usually stored in mystical jade objects, but the relic is made of bone. Merge. If I destroy the box, the Guiling Temple won't say anything, and won't go after Shinshio. My relationship with the temple will still suffer, but it's a price I'm willing to pay to obtain a system fragment. At the same time. Very good, the Guiling Temple definitely never thought that after I left, I would come back. If the relic was in the main temple, I would never be able to do this. Since Shinshio won, they moved the relic to a less secure restricted area. Here, there are only 4 guards, none of which can stop me. Although this will cost Shinshio an opportunity, I will still owe him after this. The Supreme Esoteric Sect can afford to pay back any amount of them. What? Shinshio just got in there, and the box turned into dust, leaving the relic behind? Did he already finish? Or did the relic affect him so much that he accidentally destroyed the box? Although the Guiling Temple's founders' theories are a far cry from those of the Supreme Esoteric Sect, I might be able to use whatever epiphanies come from having the relic in my hands to complete my own theories. Merge complete. System level increased to level 3. Transmigration ability upgraded. System level increased, current level, LV3 currently upgrading the transmigration function. The transmigration ability has been upgraded, and it's being upgraded? It used to upgrade instantly. Wait, why do I feel a hidden presence behind me? There's someone here. Shinshio, you. Master Wu Jie? There's another person in the room. Who dares enter the restricted area? Crap, I let a bit of my presence leak out, and now the monks outside have discovered me. Master Shinshio, Eve experienced Buddhism from all over the world, but you are the most talented person Eve ever met. It's important to understand the Buddhism of the Guiling Temple, but don't fall too deep into it. Don't forget to come visit my sect. This boy is definitely going to become an arhat in the future. I must not let him fall into the hands of the Guiling Temple. As a representative of the Supreme Esoteric Sect, I must establish a friendly relationship. When the time comes, allow us to help you understand the Buddhism of the Supreme Esoteric Sect. For now, I must leave, or I won't be able to go. See you later. What, did you even come here for? Was he here to steal the relic? Why did he come and go? There's no way he came here just to flatter me, right? Ha ha ha. Looks like the 4 Guardians of Soul Temple strength has been improved even more. 4. I'd say the same to your stealth, Monk Wujia. We only noticed you after you sneaked into the silence room. Are you here for the relic? Is Monk Excellence hurt? Borrowing is not the same as stealing. Besides, Monk Excellence helped Wushan sect. How would I hurt him? Ha ha. You took the upper hand this year, again. Ha. He must have been here to snatch the relic. We can't let our Buddhist relic fall into the hands of Wushan sect. The relic is still in the silence room. Looks like Wu Jie didn't succeed. Monk Excellence must have protected it and made Wu Jie expose himself to the 4 Guardians. Successfully protected the relic from Wu Jie. Monk Excellence has deep martial cultivation as well. Open. Ha. Monk Excellence looks well, but why is he out? Wu Jie must have disturbed him too much that he can't calm his mind. Thank you, everyone. Eve finished studying the relic. The time wasn't enough for activating the relic. Have you learned anything? Eve gained too much from the Buddhist debate, and I was lucky enough to get so close to the relic. I shouldn't desire more. Compared to losing my tranquility for greed, I'd like to give it to someone else who needs it more. Hitio Ahe. Shiwan, if you can reach the pre-celestial stage with this, he'll be honored. Monk Excellence? But the jade box was accidentally, so I am willing to be punished for it. I tried. A fake monk like me couldn't activate anything from the relic at all. I might as well use it to make amends to keep my reputation at an average level. You were dragged into this incident, Monk Excellence, but you blame yourself for it. How merciful you are. Wu Jie broke into the forbidden ground and tried to steal our relic. He did it because Soul Temple hadn't protected this place well enough. This place well enough. As a post-celestial martial artist, you did great by protecting the relic for a moment. You couldn't take care of everything. I have to thank you for protecting our relic, Monk Excellence. I wish I could be stronger. Wujie took the blame for me. That's good. I remember you traveled the world to comprehend Buddhism and reach the pre-celestial stage, right? Studying the relic can enlighten you to fulfill your concept of everyone is a Buddha and help your cultivation advance. You don't have to give up the chance just because the jade box is broken. Not just that. I think traveling the world suits me more than meditating in a silence room. Besides, Eve learned something while I was in the silence room. Buddhism is a ship that carries people across the bridge between life and death. The Great Buddhism can be any vehicle to help people advance. The Great Buddhism can be any vehicle to help people advance. How nice. Well said. If everyone in this world can be a Buddha, how wonderful will that be? I hope you can practice with that theory in the future to prove your Buddhism. You'll keep what you said in mind, masters. It's getting late. I should go on with my journey. Amitba. Soul Temple. Good. Getting the system fragment went well. Now I just need to wait for the system to complete upgrading. Buddhist debate is over, and I'm done being a monk. It's time to be Xia Yan again and find the woman who can help me reach the pre-celestial stage. Please wait, Monk Excellence. Ha? I haven't thanked you in person. Xia Daoyun? Why does she want to thank me? I was watching you beating the trials, and I learned so much. After I reached the pre-celestial stage, I felt I had great responsibilities on my shoulders but didn't know what to do. Your theories enlightened me, and my cultivation realm was loosened as well. You're truly my savior. I can't thank you enough. You flattered me. You made it because you're talented. Even in the eyes of flowery anecdotes, Xia Daoyun is a top beauty. But she's the kind of woman who could travel with a bunch of handsome men and handle everything well. She seems not to be the innocent type. But which type is she? Let me find out with flowery technique. Let me see your true color, woman. What's wrong? Haha, nothing. I'm just thinking about how fickle fate is. She meets everything that flowery sword power requires to reach the pre-celestial stage. Looking like a social butterfly, she actually has a clear and innocent heart. Eve searched for a while, but it's you the whole time. At the foot of Soul Temple Octagonal Pavilion. Di Xiaoyao from the Han Empire's royal family, the 8th Prince Child Golden Jade. Drinking tea from a purple clay pot and reciting poems, the admiring unrestrained couple outlines the soulful air. The person who'll enjoy this pot of tea with me, I wonder when she will come. She's coming. Ha? The person beside Fairy Daoyun, he seems to be Monk Excellence from the Tang Empire. Pavilion of Elites has illustrated books about him. I heard Monk Excellence was traveling in the Han Empire, but I didn't think I'd see him here today. And he looks very close to Fairy Daoyun. I know he's a monk, but Eve never heard Daoyun would be so warm to a foreigner. Does she like this monk? Fairy Daoyun, Monk Excellence. My name is Di Xiaoyao. Eve waited here for a while. Who is he? Should Monk Excellence know this man? I didn't think you'd come so early, Child D. Nice to meet you. They have a date? Nice to meet you. Don't mind it, Daoyun. Having tea and listening to the Buddhist debate at the foot of Soul Temple is interesting. I saw you and Monk Excellence talking in joy in the distance. You must have been friends for a long time. Eve admired Monk Excellence for a long time, but it's the first time I see him in person. I see. Sorry about making assumptions. I see. Sorry about making assumptions. Monk Excellence is the contemporary Arhot of Rosefinch Temple in the Tang Empire. His temple is different from Fanxin sect, which requires disciples to live with the world. Looks like I have nothing to worry about. I didn't mean to offend you. Please don't mind, Monk Excellence. None taken. Lovell. This golden man is interested. I wonder if he's interested in the person I think it is. I know our date is tomorrow, but since we've already met, let's make the date today. I know Fanxin sect's rules. If you have any questions about being the reincarnation of Polaris, ask away. What? Soxy Daoyun didn't come to Luoyang City just for Buddhist debate. She's here to find the reincarnation of Polaris as well. Is he the target this time? Is Ji Yuntao out of the game? Lel. The Polaris is the master of fate and has the responsibility to unify the decent and demon sections. What made you think you're the reincarnation of it? Every Polaris of the Han Empire was one of the most outstanding people at the time. 5 beauties and 5 childs are the best of our time, and I'm one of them. WWE. The reincarnation should be noble and exemplary. People should feel the imperial aura from the person. As you know, I mediated disputes between decent and demon sects and suppressed the chaos that the northern barbarians inflicted. No other peers had ever done such accomplishments. Besides, I cultivate the Han Empire's royal martial art, Qilong Sutra. Do you know any martial art that's more honorable than this? WEROV. I must be the Polaris reincarnation. What do you think, Miss Daoyun? I believe you'll have the power to do everything you want someday. If you're the Polaris, what kind of martial world will you build? Ha! The martial world and the court should help each other. Everything has its established order, and you'll be the creator and key player. Is my answer satisfactory, Miss Daoyun? He's arrogant. I see. I look forward to traveling with you, Child D, but our date was set for tomorrow. I'm just walking Monk Excellence out. There should be some following arrangements about Buddhist debate later, so I'm afraid we can't take off right away. I'll follow your schedule. I'll wait for you by the ferry in the city west at noon tomorrow. I wanted to invite Miss Dalian to drink tea with me, but I didn't think you'd come as well, Monk Excellence. Please wait for a moment. Lu Qing, get us another cup. Yes. No need for the trouble, sir. It's getting late. I should go. What a shame. You must give me the honor of having tea with you if we meet again. Finding the Polaris must be tiring, Monsieur. I wish you good luck. Thank you. Farewell, Monk Excellence. Wellevel. Di Xiaoyao asked Xie Daoyun to verify if he's the Polaris reincarnation, but clearly that's not what he exactly wants. He's only into Xie Daoyun. Whatever. I never took the initiative on any girl before, but based on my experience, no woman can resist my beautiful smile. Eve thought about it. It's better for me to approach Xie Daoyun as Monk Excellence. Xia Yan already has Qin Xinxi. ITLL raise the difficulty to hell if I use that identity, and ITLL be hard for me to get out of this. Ugh. I want to die. Wouldn't it be harder for a monk to court women? There's no way to be loyal to both lover and Buddha. That's a famous saying coming from a monk. From now on, Monk Excellence will be a lovesick monk. Xie Daoyun made breakthroughs twice with my help. Now I need her help to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords and reach the pre-celestial stage. This is a basic rule of cultivation equivalent exchange. I finally found the woman who can help me break through. I have to win her heart even when there are 3 people involved. At 24 get my motor going more. Xie Daoyun is a pre-celestial master, so I won't let you out very often. Eve got a great idea to step in, and he'll do it after saying goodbye to Ran. All right. Be careful, master. Careful. You're talented and clear-minded. No wonder Nun CI values you. I look forward to your achievements in the future. But as far as I know about Lotus Nunnery's cultivation methods, you may have to have a breakup battle with your brother, Xia Yin the charming Jade Child, to make a breakthrough and reach excellence. It won't be a battle of life and death, but ITLL cut the family relations. Think it through, Ran. Ran. Eve been looking for you. Swish swish. Swish. I'm here to say goodbye. Eve been in Luoyang City long enough. Since you can take care of yourself here, I'll continue to go on my journey. Contact the Maching sect if you want to reach me. You know Lotus Nunnery and Mogging sect don't like each other, but you still ask me to do something that may deem as betraying my sect. Do you dislike me so much that you finally decide to kill me with a borrowed knife? Talking about killing while Buddha is watching? You'd better keep silent. But why wouldn't you just leave the Lotus Nunnery, anyway? You've only been here several months after all. Bang. Because Lotus Nunnery's cultivation methods suit me perfectly. Only Lotus Nunnery can help me reach the pre-celestial stage as soon as possible. Crack. Fine. Contact me if anything goes wrong. Be careful not to let Lotus Nunnery fool you. Brother. I just want to tell you something. How can anyone ditch their emotions when they're emotional? Why would anyone need to ditch emotions if they're ruthless? They'll find the solution to change the cultivation method of the Lotus Nunnery. See you at that time. See you then. Dragon Inn. We're basically sure that Ji Yuntao is the Polaris, but he hasn't awakened yet. We can't announce that to the public to avoid unnecessary trouble. Di Xiaoyao is a royal member. Now that he recommended himself, it's hard for our sect to turn him down. I see. You've reached the pre-celestial stage, Daoyun. The next for you should refine your mind with love. You'd been in touch with various young talents. Is there anyone you like? No, I only cared about finding the Polaris. And I didn't pay any attention to that. Enter the secular world, leave the secular world, and forget love after getting it. With your talent, you'll exceed our former sect leaders in recent generations and reach the multi-celestial stage for sure. Don't waste your talent. I'll start finding someone I like after this trip. I'm not interested in worldly experience or refining my mind with love. When can I return to my sect and live a free life? The second D-Day. Ha. SPH. Kinter. The Chinese herbaceous peony that grows in the garden is colorful cut has no character. The lotus that grows in the pool is clean and white but has no taste. Only the peony is a real beauty. When they bloom, it's so beautiful that everyone in the city would come to enjoy them. Lotus is beautiful, and peony is more beautiful. But if you ask me, the flower in front of me is the most beautiful. Please go aboard, Miss Daoyun. Fusionalatories Hus. Wow, what an entrance. A pre-celestial martial artist controls silk ribbons with post-celestial dancers tied on them while spilling petals. Di Xiaoyao has the power, money, and people to do such things, and it did look splendid. Normal girls may have fallen for this by now. But Mr. Xie Yan said Xie Daoyun had seen numerous young talents. Even Ji Yuntao didn't win her heart, let alone these tricks. Wernov. I'll report this to Master. Half a day later. Well, travel by water, passing by Chuzhou City and Inqing City, and then travel overland in Hanling City. It's a long trip. We can take it slow. I personally arranged our schedule. Hope you'll like it. Thank you, Child D. I truly look forward to it. Ha! What's with the strong energy of Een on these birds? Splash. What's going on? I can tell there is Een energy on those animals. And they're heading for the same place. Something may be happening ahead. Interesting. Speed up and follow the animals, Lu Qing. Let's see what's going on ahead. 15 minutes later. Miss Dao Yun? I must cause all living beings, those born from eggs, wombs, moisture, by transformation, those with form, those without form, those with thought, those without thought, those not totally endowed with thought, and those not totally without thought to enter nirvana without residue and be taken across to cessation. Isn't it monk excellence? What? Wellevel. He's chanting for animals? He's chanting for animals? I thought he's handsome the last time I saw him. Now that I see him again, I think he's even more good-looking. What an otherworldly monk. I didn't expect I'd see you after opening my eyes again. What a nice surprise. Do you know why there is Een energy on these animals, monk excellence? I have no idea. I was afraid the gathering Een energy might hurt the animals nearby. So I decided to go downstream on a turtle and chant to comfort the animals on the way. Of course you can sense the Een energy. How could I show such a wonder without Qinger using Ghost Parade to drive the animals here? I admire your nobility, monk excellence. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Lu Qing. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Di Xiaoyao. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xie Daoyun. Alright. Eve cleared the surrounding Een energy completely. Fate brought us together. Where are you going? Am I interrupting your journey? Why, fictional Stan? You attracted numerous fishes and birds here for your chanting. Such an amazing scene really impressed me. Why do you think you're interrupting our journey? Our destination is Jia Ruins in suburban Daba City. Now we're heading to Nanyang City by water and then take a carriage there. Jia Ruins, that happens to be my destination as well. May I go with you? Am I a big enough third wheel? Is it merely a coincidence? But a monk can't be a threat, no matter how handsome he is. Besides, Miss Dao Yun likes Buddhism. Perhaps I can use him to attract her. How can I refuse you? Come aboard, please. Thank you. Nice to meet you again, Miss Xia. Nice to meet you. I admire your profound understanding of Buddhism, monk excellence. Phew. With pre-celestial martial artists' presence, it was hard to hide Qinger's Een energy. I had to use tribulation of altered Buddha to cover it. Qinger drove the animals here, and I controlled them. And I had to predict Xie Dayan's arrival. It was even harder than fighting. The result deserves it. Not bad. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xie Dadyun. I hope those animals won't be too panicky after waking up from tribulation of altered Buddha. Chirp. Growl. Woo. Cheep. Glad to have a talk with you today. A treasure deserves its perfect match. This sutra is the only extant copy. Only you can maximize its value. This Iguanine jade pendant. It can bring peace to its owner and stabilize the cultivation. You just reached the pre-celestial stage not long ago, Miss Daoyun. It suits you perfectly. I shouldn't accept such a rare gift. I didn't do anything for you. I'm not a real monk. What am I going to do with a sutra? All right. How about you, Miss Daoyun? I agree with monk excellence. I appreciate your kindness, Child D. Sorry for my negligence. I shouldn't disgrace you with worldly items. But welcome to visit my collection anytime during the trip. I obtained these when I stopped by Datong and Dongxiang auction houses. They're not very rare. Hope you'll like it. I heard Child Golden Jade liked collecting and was a regular visitor to multiple auction houses. Now I see it's true. Wow. Now he's calling her Daoyun? These are nothing to me. I have a supreme raw stone of jadeite. It's about 2.5 meters high. You can visit my mansion to see it anytime you want, Daoyun. He carries a bunch of treasures with him wherever he goes. Isn't he worried about getting them stolen? But with Lu Qing, a pre-celestial martial artist, around him, normal thieves wouldn't dare to steal his belongings. Collecting is interesting. Besides the item's stories and value, watching all kinds of people throwing money at it is fun. For example, this bracelet looks ordinary, and it's indeed nothing special. Only a people tree seed, a kind of ancient medicine, sealed inside the amber makes it kind of valuable. Sounds like you don't value the bracelet. Then why did you collect it? Ha ha. Someone was bidding against me at Datong auction house. I got bored and couldn't bear it. So I offered a high price and got it. I don't know who the other bidder was because that auction needed every participant to wear a mask. What a shame. What a poor wretch. He even offended Di Xiaoyao. You're always candid and generous, Child D. I didn't expect you'd be so naughty. It's just a little idiosyncrasy. If it were a book about an unimportant martial art to you and a weak ordinary person was bidding against you, would you let the person have it? A weak person shouldn't have bid for it in the first place. But the hypothesis can't stand. I've seen numerous martial arts. I wouldn't care about ordinary ones. If that really happens, he'll give up. I see. Xia Daoyun is testing Di Xiaoyao all the time. I have a basin of dark jade grass on top of the boat-absorbing moon essence. I'll take it here for you. At night, Monk Excellence's cabin. With a strong family background, Di Xiaoyao is good-looking, gorgeous, and gentle. He's a perfect man to most ordinary women. I can finally get some fresh air. But you said Xia Daoyun wasn't an ordinary woman. Shed traveled with numerous talents after all. Yes. Di Xiaoyao's tricks can't work on Xia Daoyun, but also it makes it harder for me to win her heart. Anyway, let me show him some professional skills. Toki's news. The next day. What a nice sunny day. It's perfect for some tea while enjoying the beautiful view. I especially kept some Longjing tea in Luoyang City. Today is the best day to have a taste. It's green, fragrant, sweet, and good-looking. How nice. The tea can't compare with your company, no matter how good it is. Novel. Have you ever thought about how many people and resources the Han Empire need to invest in collecting such tea? The world is like a machine, and individuals are like its parts. Someone with a high status like me should care about the big picture. The Han Empire is prosperous, and the Han people have spare food at home. If the tea grower all changes into growing rice, what will the rice grower do? Everything exists for a reason. I see. Daoyun, I know you're a Buddhism cultivator, but the Fanxin sect is different from other Buddhistic sections. I'm curious about one thing. What is it? The Fanxin sect values worldly experience. Can someone really return to Buddhism after falling in love? There's no truly falling in our cultivation. For me, everything is a trial. Imperial concubine Yun is also from the Fanxin sect, and my father once asked her the same question. She replied something more than you. I followed my heart, so I had to disappoint the Buddha. Affection, oh, of what is affection comprised? Where from and how has it got the power like that to impel you to live and die just side by side? The only thing that lovebirds want is to always stay with each other. Even the emperor couldn't resist that urge. Miss Yun and His Majesty's love story is indeed touching, but that's too rare. And no one knows if she's indulging herself in love or taking all that as a trial. A wrong example. That lovesick emperor has another 72 concubines besides Imperial concubine Yun. They are involved in Miss Yun's love story. Whatever. People in ancient times may have different mindsets. Perhaps they think the emperor is a spoonie because he even fell for Imperial concubine Yun. Anyway, Di Xiaoyao can't please Xia Daoyun at all. Look at the great atmosphere. Looks like it's my chance now. Why did you sigh, Monk Excellence? Did you feel being left out because we were too focused on talking? No, it's just that I heard your conversation and got a question. May you answer that for me? There's a saying, death is nothing to be afraid of if one can be with the loved one forever. Mandarin ducks are more enviable than deities. If humans love someone to the bones, what would they do? Monk Excellence, your question is quite interesting. I think humans' love should be greater than Mandarin ducks. Catch. Just like this pair of fish. Even out of the water, they can help and be with each other all the time. They choose to stay with each other even at the most critical moment. This is the ultimate love. They choose to stay with each other even at the most critical moment. This is the ultimate love. Help and be with each other all the time. What do you think, Monk Excellence? I knew Di Xiaoyao would answer that way, but this answer would only push Xia Daoyun further away. Please give me your hand. SNE. Swim separate ways. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Perhaps you would like to hear a story. A girl fell for a man at the first sight, so she prayed every morning in the hope of seeing that man again. And her sincerity moved the Buddha. The Buddha told her, you must give up on everything you currently have and cultivate for 100 years to get a chance of passing by him. And you can be with him after 700 years of cultivation. The girl said yes without hesitation. During the 1st century, the girl became a seed. After enduring 99 years of exposure to wind and rain, she finally grew up as a big tree. She was unable to move and suffered from loneliness. In the 100th year, a bird landed on the girl's branch. She knew the bird was her love's reincarnation at first sight. But the bird flapped away before the girl could touch him. Ah. She never saw him again. In the second life, the girl became a bird, looking for the other bird that once landed on her branch. But in no way could she find him. So she had to wait for the next century. When the 2nd century came, the girl flew by a lake and found her love was a little fish. The girl flew in the sky, while her love stayed in the water. In the 3rd life, she became a little fish. After 3 lives, the girl had a hunch that there would be another 100 years of waiting. But she looked forward to their encounter anyway. Finally, she saw him. But that life ended with her being eaten by his bear mother. The 4th, 5th, and 6th life passed by. Until the 7th life. She became a human again. You've cultivated for 600 years. Cultivate for another 100 years and you'll be with him. I kept missing him, but he came to me every time. Does it mean he has feelings for me as well? Yes. When you were searching for him, he was looking for you as well. But the time hasn't come. You need to cultivate for 700 years to make it. I can hold on, but there's no need for it. I still love him, but I don't have to marry him. I'm happy with what I have now. In the seventh life, the girl met her love again. They knew they had waited for each other for so long. But they merely looked at each other, full of love. And drifted apart. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xie Dao Yun. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xie Dao Yun. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xie Dajun. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xie Dajun. What a sad story. They wasted 700 years and didn't end up together. If I were the girl, I'd either keep going until I got to be with my love or give up at the very start. What do you think, Dao Yun? Dao Yun? Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Do you agree with that, Monk Excellence? Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Do you agree with that, Monk Excellence? Love is a mere dream of life. It may be a must, but no need to hold on to it. A brief experience is enough. Too true. I thought life was like rowing on a boundless sea, looking for a shore. And love was something that slows your rowing and wastes your time. There's no need for it. Now that I heard your idea, I see that one needs to experience love to fulfill his life, but love can also be deemed a dream. The dream ends eventually, but it'll make you smile when you recall it on a night with moonlight years later. Wait. What on earth did you grasp? I was always confused about love before, but you cleared my confusion and made me stop resisting it. It's just a dream. A dream won't stop my pursuing. You're very talented, Miss Xie. Impressive indeed. She just said something that only frivolous women would say with an extremely innocent, pure tone. What are girls learning in the Fanqin sect? Are Buddhism cultivators all this casual, open-minded, about love? No, I can't let Monk Excellence mislead Dao Yun. The second day. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xie Dajun. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Xie Dajun. Xie Daoyun still provides me origin points from time to time even after one day. This is good. With my observation these days, I found that Xie Daoyun is a real genius. Love is nothing but a shackle for her, but the martial art she's cultivating requires her to experience it. Her idea of perfect love is to put all her passion into a relationship that will eventually separate. Anyway, isn't it what I want? Hugh. I'll persuade her into dating me by pleasing her and convincing her of our shared aim. I think I can win her heart before reaching Jia ruins. A month later. It turned out that I was overconfident. Ebnov. My hands are tied with Di Ziaweo's presence. I can't get our relationship to the next level. Is something bothering you, Monk Excellence? Not really. I'm just wondering when we'll arrive in Jia ruins. Oh, right. I merely heard of the Jia ruins. I don't know more details. Can you tell me something, Miss Xie? This is strange. Why would Di Xiaoyao invite Xie Daoyun to a ruin? Level. Jia ruins is more like a scenery spot. The Han government discovered it decades ago. Most organs in the ruins were harmless, and most treasures there were taken away. Once you enter the ruins, you'll feel suppressed by the power similar to the Sect 8 formation. And people who are below level 8 of the post-celestial stage can barely walk deep in the ruins. The ruins suppression isn't that strong to pre-celestial martial artists, but it's strong enough to stop us from flying. The later investigation confirmed that some ancient sect built the immortal land to help their disciples cultivate. But that sect vanished for some reason, and the ruins were left ever since. You can't see it from the outside, but there's an entirely different, independent world inside the ruins. It sounds like a small world to me, Esser. I'll go there and gain some experience. Few days later. Finally. This is the Jia ruins. It's said that Jia ruins is a famous scenery spot in the Han Empire, so there are many visitors. But the suppression in the cave stops ordinary people from getting in, so they only wander around nearby the entrance to seize a chance of seeing the inside. Over time, a town was built by the entrance, which serves visitors mostly. Besides, even if you're strong enough to ignore the suppression, you need corresponding approval documents to go deep. It's for safety concerns, not for preventing someone from causing trouble. Xie Daoyun and Di Xiaoyao are talking. I can let Qing'er out to get some fresh air. You finally let me out, Master. Boko. I can't be with you recently. We happen to stay here for a while. You can tour the walk around yourself, Qing'er. No need. Staying with you is better. I don't want Xie Daoyun to find and kill you. Be a good girl. He'll have plenty of time to be with you. Here comes that again. Is that, Monk Excellence? Cur novel. How would an evil spirit bother him? Eve toured the town with Xie Daoyun all day. It's been a long time since I walked this much. My legs are sore. I'll massage them, Master. Hus. How do you feel? Very good. Your skills are improving. Wait, there are. Sutra. Buzz. RMSPE. Evil elimination. Bang. Splish. Help me, master. Master? What's with that address? Why would you be with such an evil spirit? Pa. Origin point gained, shocked 0.01, Elder Congruent. Origin point gained, shocked 0.01, Elder Congad. Origin point gained, shocked 0.01, Elder Kongsid. Elders? Damn. They are the 3 exorcism elders of the Rosefinch Temple. What are they doing here? I thought you already forgot about who we are. That ghost must have captivated you. You too. Well, eliminate the evil spirit first. Please wait for a moment, elders. Hear me out first. Don't eliminate her. Are you speaking for her? Did she really captivate you? There's something you don't know. They don't hold malice against me. Perhaps making up excuses will be counterproductive. It's a long story. Please hear me out. Monks are mostly unsophisticated, and Xinger is actually a pure spirit. I should be able to muddle through. A girl was once living nearby a city named Xiaoshui. Her family had a house and field and they led a happy life. Dad. Mom. But the bully in the city was very cruel. He conspired with villains and occupied the girl's house and field forcibly. Bully. Bully. Dad. Mom. Her father wanted to reason with the bully, but the bully beat him up. The girl's mother advised him to be a good man, but the bully grabbed her, humiliated her at will, and eventually killed her. The poor father and daughter lost their home. The bully was so devious that he sent people to beat them in the city. Cold noodles. Dad. The innocent girl died with malice. She turned into a ferocious ghost and wanted to avenge. And that's when I ran into her. I used to be poor, but I was lucky to meet you, Monk Excellence. I pity her misfortune, and she never did anything vile. So I let her stay with me and try to find a way to release her soul. What do you think? The more ferocious the ghost is, the more powerful evil elimination sutra gets. Maybe she is a good ghost, or she should have been vanished by now. 900.00, Amitba. I think Eve muddled it through. Why are they here, anyway? Are they here to take Monk Excellence back because he was away for too long? Monk Excellence? He's my friend, elders. Hint. Di Xiaoyao is here, Xinger. Hide. Open the door. No need to avoid. Lu Qing said you've got some visitors. Are you all right? It's okay. I ran into 3 of my elders. And perhaps we made too much noise when we talked about Buddhism. Sorry to disturb your rest. Let me introduce. 15 minutes later. Child Golden Jade and Pure Jade Beauty are top talents even in the Tang Empire, and their background is no less than the Rosefinch Temple. It's good that you befriend them. Amitba. I've prepared some tea for you, elders. Please have a taste. K. It's the first time Eve's seen such a well-behaved ghost. How long has she been with you? A few months, or a year, I don't remember. Looks like she is a harmless ghost. I can relax now. Let's try a bundle. Fnid. Go on top of him, everyone. Ha. Yeah. A harmless ghost. I heard you were outstanding at Buddhist debating in Luoyang City, and Master Quanqing, Suwei, and Simi I said the nicest things about you. Is that true? Siishio. Outstanding is a bit exaggerated. It was just a normal Buddhist debating. Don't be so humble. We've heard the news. All the masters in the 3 major Buddhistic sects in the Han Empire were full of praise about you. I heard you also added new understandings into the Rosefinch Temple's Buddhism? I'm afraid my immature theory would only offend you. Please tell. The Buddha said he would help sentient beings go through their lives. We Buddhism cultivators listen to him and cultivate under strict rules to eventually become arhats, or above the worldly circle. The Buddhist scriptures have been there forever, and temples of various styles are all over the world. If we can share the Buddha's burden and help sentient beings go through their lives. Monk Excellence. Silent. I was too immersed in it. Did you say that at the debate in Luoyang City? Yes. It's surprising that the master spoke highly of such an irrational theory. Fine. We're better at martial arts than Buddhism. Since Abbot Quanqing spoke high of your theory, we won't question it. Thankfully. According to instructions of disguise, the 3 exorcism elders at the Rosefinch Temple are just good at martial arts. Their understanding of Buddhism isn't deep. I should convince them as long as I don't make it sound too weird. Close. Elders? Damn, what's with this atmosphere? Did I say anything wrong? Enough of chit-chat. It's time to talk business. Please tell. Some big trouble is going to happen nearby. You'd better stop traveling and return to the Rosefinch Temple with us. What could make you all think it's troublesome? What on earth happened? Silent. Hus. Not long ago, 11 San, the guardian elder of the Wanchi sect, attacked our branch. Numerous disciples were hurt, and Elder Haiyun was killed. When the abbot received the news, he sent us to capture 11 Sanmei immediately. But 11 Sanmei was clearly well prepared. We tracked him down from the Tang Empire to the Han Empire but lost sight of him finally. And his last trace was left here. We've searched for a long time in and around this town. We even entered the ruins several times, but we couldn't find him. It's not convenient for us to search in the Han Empire's territory after all. So we decided to abort the search and return to the Rosefinch Temple at the end of this Riccio Burr. Surprisingly, we met you in the city. I see. 11 Sanmei is the guardian elder of the Wanchi sect. He's at level 4 of the pre-celestial stage, excellent at medicine and poison, and about as strong as GE. According to instructions of disguise, 11 San sent Monk Excellence to the Rosefinch Temple as a spy. He and I are on the same team. 11 Sanmei was too shrewd to attack the Rosefinch Temple himself. Why would he do that? Will the Wanchi sect and the Rosefinch Temple start a war? Thank you for your concern, elders. But I want nothing to do with this. Besides, I'm trying to date Xie Daoyun. I can't return to the Rosefinch Temple with them. I know nothing about Monk Excellence's martial arts. I have to find a way to send them away in case they find my identity. Eve been traveling with Mr. Di Xiaoyao, and he plans to stay here for a long time. 11 San shouldn't dare to offend a prince of the Han Empire. He'll be safe here. Ni Oval. And I feel that if I stay with Mr. Di Xiaoyao and Miss Xia, they'll reach the pre-celestial stage soon. If I miss this chance, I don't know when I can advance. Chance encounters are indeed important to us Buddhism cultivators. Since you put it like that. Well, stay in this town and return after you reach the pre-celestial stage. By then, you should be able to protect yourself. Hus. Damn. Eve got to hit on Xie Daoyun. I can't let them get in my way. Ahem, elders, have you thought about how much pressure Di Xiaoyao, a royal member of the Han Empire, will have with 3 pre-celestial martial artists' presence here? You know, this is his territory. Sense, meet us after you reach the pre-celestial stage, and we'll return to the Rosefinch Temple together. Crack. I was so scared. I thought they would kill me. Phew, they finally left. The next day. Di Xiaoyao and Xie Daoyun went to the local officials. I think we'll enter the ruins tomorrow. My problem is how to turn Xie Daoyun's appreciation into love. TSK. It's hard to make progress when Di Xiaoyao is here. Could it be that coincidental? Buddhism. Who's there? Not bad. Looks like you haven't forgotten about what I taught you, my son. It's been a while, Wuk. Buddhism. I almost forgot that Monk Excellence's real name is Chinwuk. Claims to be my father, he must be 11 San. He should hold no malice or even any other strong feelings against me, or there should be origin points coming. Is he here to say hello? People from the Rosefinch Temple are looking for you. What's going on, father? Leave them be. They can't catch me. Buddhism. SWHE. I heard you attacked the Rosefinch Temple yourself, hurt numerous disciples, and killed Elder Hyun. The Wanchi sect and the Rosefinch Temple are on bad terms, but they wouldn't interfere with each other's business. Why would he do that? It's not like you. What happened? He. What do you think? That old man had something I wanted, so I killed him for it. That's all. But, Wuk. Mixio. It must be hard to cultivate alone all the time in the Rosefinch Temple, right? Do you remember how hard I worked to let those monks agree to let you travel outside? But you did a great job. If it were another man, he might not be capable enough to become the contemporary Arhat. Being a spy is hard. You've done a lot for our sect. It's okay for you to leave the Wanchi sect or return to the secular world as a normal man in the future if you want. The sect leader and I won't say anything to oppose. Actional. Father, I'm a disciple of the Wanchi sect. I want to foolish things like that. The hell you will. Monk Excellence is already the contemporary Arhat in the Rosefinch Temple. The Wanchi sect would never be so stupid to give him up. Good. Looks like you're still level-headed. Then how about doing me a favor? Bubble. Just go ahead, father. I was looking for something and I found it in Datong City. But someone took it before I did. It's too troublesome to find another one, so I followed the person who took it and tried to find a chance to get it. But that man has a pre-celestial bodyguard on the surface and 3 pre-celestial bodyguards in the dark. They'd notice me every time I get a bit closer. Even when I was following them in the distance, they managed to ditch me several times. What exactly are you looking for, father? Di Xiaoyao has it now. You should have seen it. I need you to bring it to me. Forming items with your energy? How powerful you are. Wait, that seems familiar. Isn't it Di Xiaoyao's bracelet? So you were the one who bid against Di Xiaoyao. We got to meet again because I followed Di Xiaoyao. Seems like fate brought Di Xiaoyao and me together. Please calm down, father. Hus. There are 3 pre-celestial bodyguards around Di Xiaoyao? I never noticed them on our way here, a prince of the Han Empire indeed. I'd love to get anything you want, father. But even you failed, how could I? I have a plan, and all you need to do is follow it. Di Xiaoyao's been chasing Xie Daoyun. If Xie Daoyun asks for the bracelet, he'll give her for sure. I don't think Xie Daoyun will ask anything from Di Xiaoyao. Do you plan to blackmail Di Xiaoyao with Xie Daoyun? And, what can I do? Blackmailing is too risky. It's easy to make them fight me and eventually get me nothing. You'll steer Di Xiaoyao away and then severely injure Xie Daoyun with an incurable poison. That's where you step in and drive me away. Then you'll tell Di that you need his bracelet to heal Xie Daoyun. He won't refuse. I see. Then he'll use your cure to heal Xie Daoyun and keep the bracelet. Di Xiaoyao has many ways to solve common poisons, so we'll poison her with an incurable one. You don't need to heal her in front of Di Xiaoyao. Just find a chance to sneak out and give the bracelet. How ferocious. No, I can't follow his plan. I think your plan is still risky, father. Di Xiaoyao doesn't trust me. What if he refuses to give me the bracelet or demands to watch me healing Xie Daoyun? That way, the plan will go in vain. I have a better plan. What is it? Help me win Xie Daoyun's heart. Pass. You want to chase Xie Daoyun? No way. Eve arranged everything thoroughly. I won't change a single detail because of your affair. You got me wrong, father. You won't put too much effort into my plan. To be precise, it will save you a lot of trouble. No matter what the details of your plan are, I guess there must be a life-and-death fight against Xie Daoyun hurt her badly. All I ask for is that you can pull a punch and keep stalling her during the fight. Creating stress will do and leave the rest to. Please think it over. Once I win Xie Daoyun's heart, it'll be convenient for us to wade in the affairs of the Fanqin sect and even of the Han Empire. While if we stick to your plan, we will offend the Fanqin sect. There's no need to antagonize them, right? What do you think, father? Well, that's a good point. Fine, we can adjust the plan slightly. I truly admire your enlightened attitude, father. However, I'm warning you of backfiring and getting yourself on thin ice. Rest assured, father. How cunning he is. Luckily, Eve been trying to control myself, or I would have definitely used Guardian of Rebound Zen and got myself into trouble just now. Then please inform me of your whole plan. He's indeed manipulative, he refused to adjust his plan according to my advice all the time, but I'm okay with that. After all, there will be enough time for me to chase Xie Daoyun. That's all I need. 11 Sanmei is quite something. I guess Xie Daoyun might get killed by him if it weren't for me. Besides, I need to obey him as monk excellence. Now that I think of it, I better kill him afterward. But he's no weak thing Gee. I need some help to make it. Wall stories. Xinger, I need you this time. My pleasure, master. I'll write a letter. Take it to those elders of the Rosefinch Temple later. But I don't know where they are. They left not long ago. You may catch up with them on the way to Hulu Town. Even if you can't, you can meet them in Hulu Town finally. I'm leaving then. But are you sure you can deal with 11 Sanmei alone? Ha. Silly, in no way can you stop 11 Sanmei if he intends to kill me. And it's of greatest help for you to find the elders. Besides, Monk Excellence, who has become one of the Arhats in the Rosefinch Temple, is the spy he sent there. He won't hurt me unless he's out of his mind. Take care on your way. You'd better leave underground despite your ability to walk through the walls, in case of being found by pre-celestial martial artists. I see. I'll be right back. Please wait for me. 11 Sanmei. Dear father? Please my respect then. The next day. I didn't know you'd contributed to the promotion of improved defense crossbows until Mr. Zhang told me. Zhang is always being exaggerating, I just assisted in it. It's hard to defend the frontier. So a kind of powerful weapon would be of great help in frightening our enemies off. I think so. Oh, I'm sorry for the neglect, Monk Excellence. I was indulging in political topics with Dao Yun. Not at all. I appreciate your care on the way here, so you don't need to mind me. And Miss Ye is trying to test you. I won't bother you too. Ahem. Glad to hear that. Why did he rub it in? Eve finally managed to get along with Dao Yun, but his words have changed her mind. We've done with all the business yesterday. What should we do today, Child D? Well, we're heading for the Jia ruins, our terminus. Thanks for your company all the way here. Actually, there's a little story of the discovery of the ruins. More than a decade ago, a farmer entered the ruins by accident on his way of gathering herbs for his ailing wife. As an ordinary person, the farmer couldn't even see through the weakest illusion outside. Could only see gold and treasures he's never seen in his life. But that didn't attract him. He only cares about the herb that could save his wife. He left there without hesitation. However, that just helped him avoid being hurt or trapped. He became the first man who survived in the ruins. Later, the farmer found the herb and cured his wife. After that, he recalled the experience in the ruins and reported all that to the local official. The official took it seriously and reported it to the court. It was brought to the forefront. At last, the ruins were believed to have been kept since ancient times. The story tells US inflexibility may save you sometimes. After all the things wouldn't happen if the farmer took some treasures in exchange for herbs. The farmer's love helped him avoid being tempted and end up happily. Also, the Jia ruins could get known and revive. An interesting story indeed. Stories Muse. What a great husband. I admire their firm love. Eve visited here so many times. But a touch of regret always hit me while enjoying the beautiful scenery alone. I hope my love can share it with me and we'll smile at each other. Wuss. Love comes in so many forms, while I prefer mutual intimacy and everlasting love only. Pity that Xie Daoyun only wants the short experience of love. Seems you don't fit each other. You stand no chance, Di Xiaoyao. Here we are. Let's get in. Watch out. It must be the first. It must be the first time for you to float in the air without exerting any strength. How do you feel now? Eve not even heard of this. It's a novelty. It indeed startled me. But it wouldn't have been this surprising had you told us in advance. You're right. Once the mechanism at the entrance is triggered, the wall here would turn dark and a kind of spore on it would shine like stars. With the smaller gravity making you float here, you would feel that you're roaming in the starry sky. Did he mean it? Why did he keep rocking my boat? Anyway, the floating won't last long. Because of the pressure in the deep, even a pre-celestial master can't fly there. I plan to enjoy the beautiful stars here, but it's inconvenient to do that now with Monk Excellence here. What a pity. Ha, I'm looking forward to the scenery in the deep end here. It won't let you down. Welcome to the Jia ruins. It feels indeed different as I approach the deep end. I can feel a kind of force pressing me. But that's definitely not the gravity. After all, we're still floating here. It should be a force targeting internal power. It can weaken the peculiarity of internal power and even stop a pre-celestial master from flying. The gravity is different within 40 meters around the mountain. So it's okay to jump off here. Newcomers prefer to go down along the stone steps. But it's more exciting to jump. Do you want to have a try with me, Dao Yun? Jump off here? I'll try. Up here. No need to hurry, Monk Excellence. No, I trust Mr. Xiaoyao. I'm leaving. Monk Excellence. I'm fine. Just jump down. Dao Yun, lonely. Then I'm leaving too. See you at the bottom, Child D. Sai, that's the way of the Buddhistic sects? Let's go to my Jia villa nearby. The terrain is intricate in the deep. You may get lost if you don't follow me. And you, Monk Excellence, please follow me. Listen. I will. I'd like to check on that shining hill. Whisper. N. For real? What's up, Child D? Dao Yun, Eve got something to deal with. I didn't expect to get some news of other record slates of Qilong Sutra. I must seize the chance. But I finally made some progress to get along with Dao Yun. Should I invite her to go with me? No. It's about the Imperial exclusive martial art after all. I shouldn't get an outsider involved. Besides, with Lu Qing's help, it won't take long. 0, de. I plan to visit here with you, but I just received some news that a rare fish-shaped jade pendant with twin trunks engraved on it showed up in an auction house. His Majesty wants to give that pendant to Imperial concubine Yun as a gift. So I'm afraid I must go get it for His Majesty in person. It must be a hurried journey. So I wonder if you can stay here and wait for me for a few days since you must be tired all the way here. We can keep going after I come back. I see. Then go ahead. I'll wait for you. And you? Just leave me alone, Mr. Xiaoyao. With the letter and map you gave me, I can go everywhere nearby. You can finish your task first. As you wish. If you're tired, you can rest in my villa ahead. It's not far from here. 11 Sanmei did attract Di Xiaoyao away? Not bad for him. Di Xiaoyao changed his mind all of a sudden, so it must be someone informing Lu Qing secretly, but I see no one around. Seems like there are many powerful martial arts protecting him in the dark. To be honest, if it weren't for Di Xiaoyao's identity and the masters protecting him, 11 Sanmei wouldn't be forced to bother Xia Daoyun and me in view of his arrogance. I had an ulterior motive in persuading 11 San, but it indeed can save Xia Daoyun. Or 11 Sanmei would just kill her. Qinger is on her way to the three elders. As long as Eve bought enough time, they will handle the hot potato. Amatba, according to the misattribution of arousal, Xia Daoyun may fall for me during the fight against 11 Sanmei. So that I can achieve my goal at the same time. I'd like to go deeper. What about you? I have no idea. Is there some advice for me? Fictional Storal News. You can go with me if you want. We've never stayed with each other alone. Then I'd like to go with you this time. Okay. Let's go check on the shining hill afar. Xia Daoyun agreed without hesitation? That means she didn't fall for Di Xiaoyao at all. What a poor man. Fictional. Charming indeed. Without Di Xiaoyao bothering, maybe I can win Xia Daoyun's heart even before 11 Sanmei arrives. What a wonderland inside the ruins. It turns from day-night even without the sun shining inside. I wonder how they are distinguished. How strange. This is a piece of some world. It's such complexity in the main world. Besides, the plants and animals were not brought here artificially. They live here from the very beginning. Living in an ecosystem unto itself, the animals are the same as how they look outside. How incredible. Monk Excellence. The Buddha said there are numerous worlds in the vast universe. Could the ruins be the replica of one of the worlds? You remind me of a story Eve ever read, Miss Xie. In the starry sky, there exists a world. There are 3 suns there and thus it falls into the disorder of seasons and days and nights. Droughts and freezing conditions happen from time to time and last for almost a century every time. People who live there will go underground, exfoliate themselves and leave their skins during the droughts. As the rainy season comes, their skins will recharge and go on their living. That's a circulation. What a wonderful story. I see. You must want to tell me that the human body doesn't matter at all. A pure mind is before everything. It's just a story I made up. You are enlightened again? Xia Daoyun can be enlightened by everything and she's willing to talk about any topic. It must be nice to be her friend. But as for lover, I don't think it's a good idea. After all, she can have a bunch of great men wrapped around her finger unwittingly. What a mixture of heartlessness and purity, it's hard to appraise her. And the cultivation method of the Fanqin sect is indeed cruel. Pursuer means nothing but experiences of love to the disciples there. If they succeed, they will come back to their life as nuns. While if not, they can have one of their simps accompany them. There's always leeway for them. Fanqin sect. Cruel. It's more proper to call them disciples from the cruel sect. Just like the Mandarin ducks love to stay with each other all their lives, most ordinary people, including Child D, prefer inseparable intimacy. But I will leave the secular world sooner or later. I'll only fail my love and can never make up for it. Could you please give me some suggestions? Now I can tell it's Xie Dayan's problem. Despite her purity, her rich experiences in the secular world made up her cold character. She doesn't take Di Xiaoyao or me seriously at all. She's more like a cultivation machine. Eve heard of the cultivation method of the Fanxin sect. So I think you don't need to push yourself too hard. Fate will bring your true love to you. Maybe you're right. Pity that Eve never had a crush on anybody despite all the young talents I met. I wonder when my true love will show up. If it weren't for cultivation, I would prefer staying and cultivating alone. What a smart and pure girl she is. I don't think it's good for her to be fettered by love. Her aristocratic mien and proud manner make men want to conquer her though. Manner make men want to conquer her though. I'm a kind man and I won't bother her afterward. Hope we can reach cooperation for mutual benefit after we get rid of 11 Sanmei. Wernov. It's about your own way of cultivation after all. I don't dare to suggest you. But I can tell you a story. Then please go ahead. Then please go ahead. The point now is reminding Xie Daoyun that I'm the one she's been waiting for. A spider spun webs on the beam in the front of a temple. And under the influence of the incense and offerings, it gradually gained its consciousness and finally turned into a girl. She listened to the Buddhist chants every day. After 3,000 years of cultivation, she gained her own understanding of Buddhism. One day, the Buddha came to the temple and found the spider clever. So he asked her a question. Little spider, what do you think is the most precious in the world? For me, it should be something I can never get and something Eve lost. The Buddha smiled silently, without agreeing with her or retorting her. He said, think it through. I'll go find you later. After the Buddha left, the wind brought drizzle the second night. A drop of rain fell on the spider's web. 1v. The raindrop was bright and clear so the spider loved it so much. However, before she touched it, the wind blew it away. At that time, she felt so sad and lonely. The Buddha smiled silently, without agreeing with her or retorting her. He said. Then the Buddha came again and asked the same question. At the thought of the raindrop she lost, the spider stuck to her original answer. It should be something I can never get and something Eve lost. Now that you insist on your answer, then go to the secular world and think it through. The Buddha made the spider. The Buddha made the spider reincarnate in a powerful family. And after several years, the spider became a beautiful girl. When a scholar won first place in the imperial examination, the spider was invited to the glee feast. She saw the scholar there and knew he was her true love. All the girls present including the princess fell for the scholar. But the spider didn't feel nervous or jealous. She knew that the scholar would choose her. To her surprise, the emperor granted the marriage of the princess and the scholar while made her marry the crown prince. The spider couldn't accept all that. She was dying after days of crying. The crown prince came to see her when he knew the news but only found her dying. He cried badly. I fell for you at first sight when I saw you in the imperial garden. If you were to die, I will die with you. Little spider, have you thought about who brought the scholar to you? The scholar is the reincarnation of the raindrop while the princess is the wind. The raindrop came and gone with the wind. You can never stay with him. While the crown prince, the reincarnation of the tree in front of the temple, has loved you for 3,000 years. But you never noticed him. Then answer my question again. What do you think is the most precious in the world? After knowing the truth, the spider was enlightened. I got it. I know what matters most. It's not something I can never get or something Eve lost. It should be the happiness within my reach. It's a pity to miss someone, but I should cherish what I own now. Miss Xie, remember to cherish what I own now. Is that what you want to say? Fate can bring your true love to you. And you need to notice who he is. Yeah, that's me. I got it. You mean Di Xiaoyao is the one I'm waiting for? WTF. I don't agree with childish viewpoint on love, but he's a noble after all. I guess he won't indulge himself in love. A perfect man for me. My mistake to neglect him. Glad to hear that. Thank you for enlightening me with your story. What the hell? Amitba. Fine, what a girl. I won't cross paths with her if it weren't for Finger of Flowery Swords. She's indeed charming after we get along, but it doesn't mean I can forget Eve been hurt by her. I hope I'll never see her when the dust has settled. Spy Eternal Studies WER. What? What's with the growing plants here? Russell. On ho. Monk Excellence, leave. Now. According to her reaction, could it be? What's the hurry about? You don't want to enjoy the beautiful flowers here? Piction's Grant Save. Fictional Strays WER. He is a pre-celestial master, stronger than me. Take care. It's 11 Sanmei. Finally he arrives. Monk Excellence? I remember you. Seems like you're doomed today. What the hell? Why is he attacking me now? Shouldn't he attack Xie Daoyun and leave me a chance to save her? I'm fighting you. Don't you dare hurt Monk Excellence. You're Xie Daoyun from the Fanqin sect? Good. Then he'll also kill you. The exclusive martial art of the Fanqin sect. Swish. Sword of immortal limpidity. Oh, it deserves its fame. Not bad. She's using the same martial art, but it feels totally different from how she killed Yen Jie. As expected, the strength gap between a pre-celestial martial artist and a post-celestial one is huge. Substitute escaping. But it's not that easy to deal with 11 Sanmei. It's poisonous? Where is he? No. Whisper. Let's change our plan. I think it'll be more impressive if she saves you. Damn it. It's hard for me to control my guardian of rebound Zen. What a cheat. How could he change the plan without noticing me in advance? Boom. Boom. Leave. This is the spirit embodiment of sword? Sword of immortal. Limpidity, spirit. Embodiment of sword. Pow. 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 You've hit me again? Ha! Impressive indeed, web lover. Monk Excellence. Leave now. I got this. Don't worry. I can get away with it. Crack. What? Boom. You've ruined 2 of my substitutes despite your first level of the pre-celestial stage. How great you are. You're too outstanding to survive. I won't let you off today. Boom. Paternal Straight X4. Monk Excellence? Why are you still here? I'm his target. How can I lead you here and escape? Bhagwan, Prajna Paramitha. Mara Exorcism, freeze. Tribulation of Altered Bada. And Mara Exorcism. He hell what the is this? Never mind, ill pretend. Freeze. What's that move you just used? You could even freeze a pre-celestial master. It's a power-consuming one, so I can't use it for the second time for now. Besides, he will break free once he's touched. We must go now. Are you okay now? A nice partner. We've deceived Xie Daoyun. It's okay. But it seems he's good at using poison. I must find a place and get some treatment. Then try to cure yourself now. I'll carry you. You, never mind. It's too urgent after all. Cure yourself now. All right. Xie Daoyun, she's powerful. She's even better than her peers at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. 2 hours later. Let's have a rest here. Cough, how do you feel now? It's kind of tricky deal with the poison. A silent and stable situation may help with detoxification. And since we bumped our way here, then you can heal yourself here. I have a secret method to evade him and hide us. We're safe for now. Do you know who the attacker is? I think it should be 11 Sanmei, the guardian elder of the Wanchi sect, a long-term enemy of the Rosefinch temple. So I guess he aimed at me. Sorry for getting you involved, Miss Xie. It's fine. It's natural for me to protect my friend. Thank you. As far as I know, he is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, good at healing and poisoning skills. We must take care. I feel guilty to lie to her somehow, but had I not done this, she might get killed. In that case, to lie is to save her. No wonder I felt his martial art strange. It turns out he's not from the Han Empire. But I don't think he's reached the 4th level. The 2nd or the 3rd level at most. Maybe he was weakened by his injuries or something? What a bad actor 11 Sanmei is. Xie Daoyun has noticed his fake actions. You're right. But I can tell he's still much stronger than me despite his injuries. Thanks to the pressure here and your wonderful martial art, we managed to escape. Or in no way will we make it. I wonder where we are now. Could you please show me the map? Speaking of the map. It was ruined accidentally during the fight. It was ruined? Oh. He has thrown his own map away. Eve lost my map. Given the tortuous terrain here, it's hard for us to tell our bearings without a map. It seems that it'll be troublesome for us to get out. It's not your fault. I think it may be a blessing in disguise. 11 Sanmei should get a map with him so he'll speculate about our escape route. But without a map, even we can't know where we'll go. So he'll stand no chance of foreseeing our actions. Makes sense. She even comforted me. A feeling of compunction suddenly strikes. Unfasten. Focus on the healing and no more talking. Thank you. I'll go find some wood for the fire. 1. Fictional started. Phew, what a strong poison. I failed to use my internal power to force it out and it even turned my power into Yin energy. Too much Yin energy inside my body makes me feel freezing cold. I must. What's with the warm? Monk Excellence? You're finally awake. Here you are. Have a taste of the soup. I made it just now. Given my cultivation level, it's fine for me to survive without food for some time. I'm wondering whether the smoke made by the fire attracts 11 Sanmei here? Eve got my way to fight him. I think the top priority now is to take good care of you. Come on. I can see energy coming from you from time to time. So I guess it may be the coldness poison. That's why I made the soup with some warming herbs. I wonder how much it can help you. 1. How do you feel now? I'm feeling better. Huff. I was fighting against the poison but always missed by a whisker. Your soup just came in handy and helped me get rid of the poison. I'm not fully recovered, but that's fine. Amit ba. 11 Sanmei? What's the hurry about? I don't even get closer to Xie Daoyun. Whisper. Hurry up. I just started my work. Don't push me so hard. Pow. Quater fission swords. You've made such an achievement of Sword of Immortal Limpidity? Bravo. A nice try. Now let me freeze him. Mara. Ha. Bounce. It takes some time for 11 Sanmei to catch up with us. We can leave now. That move will backfire on you. You better not use that. Okay. Oh, right. Ha. Thank you for your soup. My pleasure. Half a day later. 11 Sanmei came to us so fast, maybe he's got a way to trace us. Exactly. What's with this feeling? Junior? What's wrong? Eve tried to disturb 11 Sanmei with my secret martial art, but it didn't work due to my weak cultivation base. We'd better cover our tracks desperately. I know some herbs can help cover our scent with their strong odors. We can find some, grind them, and apply the juice to our clothes. You may rest here. I'll be right back. Can you handle that alone? Of course. We've run far enough. Besides, I'm not an easy target after all. I guess 11 Sanmei wouldn't come to us so soon. Come out, Junior. Master. Didn't you remember what I told you? Who did you mess with? You've got beaten up again? I blew myself up rather than messed with someone. I just wanted to come back as soon as possible. And I was not sure whether there is any pre-celestial master around you. So I chose a secret way to come back in case of destroying your plan. Finger of Nirvana. All right, that's acceptable. Then what's with the hurry? Did anything bad happen to the 3 elders of the Rosefinch Temple? They headed back once I informed them. They decided to follow your suggestion and wait for 11 Sanmei at the exit of the ruins despite being ignorant of the reason. Great. Then I can escape after achieving my goal, leaving the rest to the 3 elders. Oh, I almost forgot. The elders, let me tell you a piece of big news. About 3 months ago, the leader of the Huanqi sect died suddenly. The 2 guardian elders fight for power. 11 Sanmei failed, ran away, and went missing with his cultivation declined. The news has been hidden by the Huanqi sect and was exposed not long ago. It was too late for the elders to inform you after they got the news. I see, no wonder Xie Daoyun said he might be only at the 2nd or the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage at most. And no wonder 11 Sanmei acted tough in front of me, he doesn't see himself as one of the Huanqi sect, so he doesn't need me as the spy. Thank you, Junior. Come back to me and get some rest. Okay. Please take care. Without the sect containing 11 Sanmei's actions, he's a total uncontrollable factor that would backfire any minute. I'd better take care. Luckily, he still needs my help for now. So I should be safe now. I'm back. Glad to see you're all right. How do you feel now? Xie Daoyun, what on earth can I do to please you? Though she can heal herself at the pre-celestial stage, it must be difficult to detoxify since 11 Sanmai's a master of poison. I remember there is a hot spring. We can get there after walking through a wood in the marked on the map. I can benefit from 11 Sanmei to some extent. It's a pity that he refused to obey. Or I could manipulate him as I like. Put. I'm sorry. It's just that I could help laughing. By the way, I rarely see you in a daze. No more teases, please, Miss Xie. The liquid will turn transparent after drying. You can apply it to your hands and shoes. Oh, you can also apply it to your head just as I did. Ha ha ha. I admire your humor. In the following days, Xie Daoyun and I helped each other on our way while escaping. Fictional sratis. Sometimes ex-Dakian. Iskal stories. Sometimes Xie Daoyun fought 11 Sanmei. And sometimes I acted like I was fighting him. Freeze. And then I took Xie Daoyun away. It's just that Xie Daoyun suffered relapses from time to time due to her lack of rest. I felt sorry for her as the accomplice who hurt her. Nebnov. Then I criticized 11 Sanmei while getting close to her. You're a good girl and I don't want you to get hurt anyway. As long as you help me upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords, it'll get rid of 11 Sanmei for you at once. You're too slow. You're too slow. Half a day later. Vel. I didn't expect to find a hot spring here. I guess you won't mind me enjoying it here, right? It's helpful for detoxifying. You may stay here for a long time. Sorry to let you see me like this, I would hardly suffer this way. No more apology. It must be fate that brought us here together. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Besides, you enlightened me that the one I'm looking for is around me. I owe you one. No need to thank me for that. Really. It said we should experience love to break free from it. But I could barely understand love till then, how could I even seize it? However, you figured a way out for me. I should thank you for that. Vishor. Xia Daoyun, you would save me a lot of trouble if you really understood what I meant by that. Sigh. Sigh, that's the way she is. Had I not wanted to win her heart, I would appreciate her simpleness and loveliness. You must be tired after taking care of me for so long. Go take a bath in the hot spring then. Miss Xia, aren't you afraid of? Hold. Afraid of 11 Sammy? Now that I'm here, I won't allow him to hurt you. I'll go have a check nearby. I'll be right back. In no way can I feel it wrong. Xia Daoyun has taken me as her homie. As whore. What the hell? 500 meters to the southeast. Why did 11 Sanmei suddenly get in touch with me? Here I am. Where is he? Wuck. Fictional strike Mar. Why did you call me here, father? Xia Daoyun may notice us due to the close range. What's the worry? You can pretend to be caught by me in that case. We can fool her easily. But, say no more. Wuck, you're not called here to complain. It took you too long but you still haven't won her heart. Wuck, you've upset me indeed. No need to rush, father. The realization of good things is usually preceded by rough goings after all. Xia Daoyun is no average Jane, so I have to be cautious in case of making all our efforts go in vain. I wonder whether he dated with even a single woman. How could that be so fast? And in even dealing with an utmost target. I've known Xia Daoyun very well after so many days and am confident in getting her. And I think it's good to spend much time on it in case Di Xiaoyao would suspect the result and further suspect me. Never mind. I'll steady him for now. Wuck, did you forget about your demonic nature after pretending to be a monk for so long? Are you saying you're going to please Xia Daoyun as a simp? You must be kidding me. Since she didn't appreciate your tenderness, you can just break her knees and ruin her pride. Drive her into the ground and lock her in the cage so that she will see no one but you. Only when she suffers to the bone, will she clutch at straws and rely on you. That BTCH relies on nothing but her beauty to have men wrapped around her finger, right? Leave it to me if you feel reluctant to do so. I've been celibate for a long time, so she did arouse my interest in dominating her. I seldom bother to do such a troublesome thing. Bear how well I treat you in mind, Wuck. I don't think so. Push. Is he serious? Why not? Are you trying to fight against me? Fight Pier Nor. Father. I know. Father, I know Xia Daoyun well. She has a very strong character. She would rather kill herself than give in if you try to conquer her by force. That will get your plan screwed up. Wuck, seems like you don't know the secret martial art of the Huanqi sect well. Once I grabbed Xia Daoyun's scarlet pellet, she would only indulge herself in desire rather than kill herself. Vani. Father. Rest assured. As long as I grab her scarlet pellet and do all that I mentioned to her, she'll lose her pride. And then you can seize the chance and swoop in. I promise she'll be head over heels in love with you. Hold on. Ban. Get away, you loser. Damn it. He's going to catch Xia Daoyun. Xinger. Master, you got hurt. Leave it be. I can't pacify 11 Sanmei at all. He's a total lunatic. Go ask the elders for help. I'm going. Take care, master. Hurry back. Damn it. That fast? They're fighting now? Guess Rainbow Shift is not an exclusive art of the Maching sect, he'll just use it. Besides, if we're going to fight on the way of escaping, I must use it. Fistleral stories I'll swish. 11 Sanmei, what did you do to Monk Excellence? Poisoned. Ha, you're even caring about him at this critical time? To tell you the truth, he's doing pretty well now. You'd better worry about yourself. Every piece of internal power attacking you is poisonous. Crack. Bang. Xia Daoyun, seems you are too weak to hold your sword now. Ha 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 ha. Look. Over. The buck stops here, 11 Sanmei. Abomination. What is the martial art, Wuck? It irritated me and almost got me distracted. Speaking secretly. It didn't work? Xia Daoyun, are you sure you can still fight without your sword? Of hungry ghosts. Run. You again? Monk Excellence. Catch. Sword of Immortal. Limpidity. E. She could still manage to use this move after being poisoned? Cyan Moth controlling. Appear. Boom. Damn it. Wuck. It can even absorb my internal power. It's annoying even though it almost couldn't. App. Cicada transformation. DD. Miss Xie? Hold me tight. Fleeing shift. Eve found the exit here. I'm pretty sure we can break free from 11 Sanmei once we get out. Miss Xie, we're heading for the exit for real, she could find the way out so soon? I'm sorry. This martial art is power-consuming. I didn't use it until I found the exit in case that 11 Sanmei would seize the chance and attack us. You made a wise decision. It's great that Xia Daoyun can manage to escape on her own. 11 Sanmei can't catch up with us if she keeps going at this rate. But it seems this martial art, just like Rainbow Shift, can only help speed her up within a short time. I wonder how long she can hold on. Pity that the concealment pendant can only cover one person. With Xia Daoyun here, it can hardly work. Hope we can make it until the 3 monks come. Level. Spit. Boom. Miss Xie. How do you feel now? I've used up all my internal power. Leave me alone, run. How could I leave you here? I got this. You can heal yourself on my back. It's a relief that the poison on Xie Daoyun is strong but not fatal. The only effect is stopping her from using internal power. Eve got a martial art called Rainbow Shift by accident. I'm no faster than you while using it, but I can hold on for a long time. Xie Daoyun is pretty weak now. Guess she can't know what I'm doing. Even I use Finger of Nirvana to recover. So, we're on the same page. Never use the thumb card unless we can find the exit, or focus on the healing and say no more, Miss Xie. Thank you for finding me an excuse. Thump. Ugh. Bang. 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 Damn it. What does my heart hurt all of a sudden? Did 11 Sanmei poison me? Are you okay, Miss Xie? Finger of Nirvana. She is in a coma because of the lame healing and being hit. Fertina's Star Ice WHE. What a poor girl. He'll use Finger of Nirvana to stabilize her condition for now. Ugh. Thump. What the hell? Finger of Nirvana didn't work? Oh, this way. Huff, huff, Finger of Nirvana. Damn it. What kind of poison is that? Why couldn't I get rid of it? SPLT. Damn it. Got to resume my breath again. Thud. Miss Xie. Wuck. SAUS. Why stop here? Show me what you can do, no? Father, what did you do to? You know me so well. Why bother asking? I didn't want to do this. It's just that you really let me down, being bewitched by her and hurting my feelings. So I had to poison you to make you obey. What? So that must be insect poison. Finger of Nirvana can only heal my wounds but fails to get rid of that inside my body. No wonder it didn't work. Be good, Wuck. Or I'll let my little pet eat your heart and break out of your stomach. Go to hell. You even got the power to attack me now? Pity that it's no use. Boom. I can only get recovered after catching the insect inside my heart and killing it. If the monks don't come to our rescue, I can only use Finger of Nirvana publicly to save myself and then save Xie Daoyun. We're going to fight a war of attrition then. But Xie Daoyun has woken up? Maybe the hit did that. After all, she was not as weak as she was supposed to be after I used Finger of Nirvana on her. She should have heard our chat, but it's even greater for me since Eve got everything prepared. Now, we'll deal with Xie Daoyun before teaching you a lesson, Wuck. The Rosefinch Temple? Fictional storyker. With great wings. With burning flames. With mighty power. 11 Sanmei, in no way can you escape this time. Triple demon killing formation. Finally. Wuck, seems you betrayed me completely. Hey. Monk Excellence is not one of you at all. He's a spy, a total traitor. Us. I sent him to the Rosefinch Temple. You've been risking your life to the bone for a traitor. 11 Sanmei, do you think you can fool us? Monk Excellence couldn't have informed us to kill you if you were telling the truth. Ha, hope you can still insist on that idea later. Uvul. Eve got plenty of evidence here. You'll believe it. Let me out if you dare. Don't you want to hear me out? It's dangerous here. They'll take you to a safe place. Monk Excellence, Fershio Hose. You're better Lee. What are you talking about? You didn't abandon me at the critical moment. How can I abandon you now? Yourself. It'll only be a burden on you with my bad injuries. Filth Hose. Ahem, besides, I guess you've heard what 11 Sanmei said. I need to explain it to you. Bang. Say no more. He'll hear you out once we make it to escape. I'm afraid I won't get another chance if I don't tell you now. All the elders in the Rosefinch Temple thought I was an orphan. They kept me rather than sent me to any ordinary family because of my talent. I joined them when I was 4. SAVS. But I lied. It was 11 Sanmei who abandoned me at the door of the Rosefinch Temple. I'm not one of them. I was involved in the game of power despite my great sensitivity to Buddhism. Thud. I meant to invite you to the ruins. My father wanted me to seduce you so that he could threaten Di Xiaoyao with you for the people tree seed. I was poisoned by him so I couldn't refuse him no matter how ridiculous the request was. Sorry to drag you into all this. You didn't mean it yourself. He threatened you after all. Besides, I know you so well after all our efforts on the way. But, no. You don't know, I broke a religious precept as a monk, Actio Hua. Monk Excellence. Take Miss Xie away. We're going to shrink our formation. The damned formation. If it wasn't for my reducing power due to my escape from my sect, I could have broken it. I must calm down. Di Xiaoyao has nothing to do with this plan since I had someone distract him in person. Once I break free and escape, I can also achieve my goal by threatening him with injured monk excellence and Xie Daoyun. Then he'll regain my power with the seed. So, I still stand a chance. Nebnov. Watch out. Boom. Leave me be. Keep the formation. In your dreams. No. He even cut his arm to break free? But you're no match for us with one arm. He'll just regenerate a new arm. What's the fuss about? Thump. 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 Thumpy. Thump. Thump. Now. How ridiculous you are. You're digging your own grave. 18 Arhat's presence. Amadba, ha, you've got only a dozen Arhats. I may not fight you if there were 18 Arhats. It's my turn now. That's his poisonous essence? Leave now. He's going to blow himself up. It's too late. The poison is so strong. Essence, it did live up to its name. But that means he ruined all his cultivation. Why could he form up and use Arhat breath-holding technique? We won't be distracted once use that, but what about Monk Excellence and Miss Xie? Cough, we can't even stand a chance of surviving ourselves. Well, I'll be killed if we don't do that. Cough. Fine. Form up. 11 Sanmei is also almost exhausted, once we finish the healing. Well, kill him. I spent more than a decade forming the poisonous essence. Once I blow it up, you won't even get a chance of using your technique. But I'll also lose all my power in that case. Another poison and it will take you another hour. Pity that I can't kill him with their immortal bodies now, sizzle. Sizzle. We oval. Then, let me find out my dear son. The poison takes effect again. How? Could he get time to deal with me while being attacked by the three elders? I see. 11 Sanmei. Wuck, it took some effort to find you. Now it's time to get even with you. Wuck, I admire your ability since you've gone so far. You could even inform the three monks to come to me despite being in the ruins all the time? Seems you've made a lot of progress. 11 Sanmei. 11 Sanmei, what did you do to my elders? I killed them, of course. They won't come to save you. Besides, they might even kill you since you're a spy if they made it to be here. No way. He couldn't kill all of them with his current power, he just got rid of them in some way. But he must have paid for that. I don't feel as much pressure as before despite his fierceness. Stop talking nonsense. You paid a lot to escape, right? You even came to us with your bad injuries? I suggest you run. Oh, it seems you got it all wrong, Wuck. I suggest you run. My injuries? I can also kill you easily with them. Bang. Stop it, Miss Xie. He's only at the first level of the pre-celestial stage now. I can. Bang. It's a game between him and me. You shouldn't get involved, Miss Outsider. 11 Sanmei. Gonna kill you. Tribulation of hungry ghosts. Wuck, you still refuse to drop the act? Now I know the reason for your betrayal. It's all because of her. Squeak squeak squeak. Okay, let me help you get rid of your desire today. Ugh, thump. Don't think too highly of him. He's the spy of the Wanshi sect. Do you know how our sect defeated the Rosefinch Temple every year? All thanks to him. I know it. You know it? TSK, that reduces my fun. 11 Sanmei. He'll help you get the seed. Let go of Miss Xie. The seed? How dare you mention it now? This is your punishment for destroying my plan. Roying my plan. Crack.